abangan nila. Sa mga paparating pa na mga international league
Maraming interview na magaganap. Kung dati, behind the scenes lang yung taga-interview nila.
Ayun, ano na.
Nakahawak lang sa camera. Ngayon, isang marakino na nag-i-interview sa ating mga players. And I just want to remind everyone din, no, na yung mga players natin are playing on-site. Doon lang sila, Isang hakbang lang, mga tol. Pero syempre may kanya-kanya silang kwarto para hindi sila magkarinigan.
Yan, and sa mga, alam ko maraming naghahanap ng mga venue daw, mga offline venue.
Labas mo na kasi!
Alam mo, malapit na yan, guys, no? For sa ngayon, malamang, medyo malungkot din na nasa online lang tayo.
Yes.
Pero eventually, guys, abang lang kayo ng updates. Follow nyo, make sure na nakafollow kayo sa ating HOK PH Esports page para malaman ninyo kung kailan ba darating yung ating offline event dito. Para makita nyo rin yung mga players natin. And syempre, yung ating mga
hindi lang sa Facebook tayo live. Meron din tayong live sa TikTok and meron din tayong live sa YouTube. So, eto na, mga
Colleagues has already started.
Meron na agad tayong dalawang ban para sa Eureka at walang sorpresa na ito ang Liang at yung Dharma ay re-respetuhan. Sa kabila naman tayo Jape and Mai Shiranui ang tinanggal dito ng RWK.
Again, mga kaibigan sa manonood dyan at kakatune in lang, you're watching PKL Spring Season 2025. And syempre, ang ating ginagamit na draft dito ay Global Pick and Ban. Which means, syempre, pipiliin nila dito, hindi na nila magagamit sa mga paparating na mga laban pa. Kaya kailangan nilang maging masyusi at maingat. Arlie, first pick kagad ng Eureka. Wala nang question about dito sa hero na ito. Sobrang isa sa mga top tier na marksman na meron tayo sa game.
Ako, kasi medyo nagiging familiar tayo sa chess eh. Lalo na nung si Mara nung inintroduce natin. Chess piece di ba? Parang touch move kasi yung dating. Itong global ban and fixes. Pagka nagalaw mo na or nagamit mo na, bawal na. Pero pwedeng gamitin ng kabila. Yun ang importante. So Eureka, ngayon ang priority nila ay kumuha nga ng kanilang carry dito sa may bot lane. Darfin is definitely someone na merong close history sa mga ibang players ng RWKT. Nakakampi ni Florian dati. Tandem sila dati. Ngayon, may history.
May konting sama ng loob na namamagitan dito sa gitna.
Grabe na may
alam mo, syempre, alam mo naman ng mga previous teams medyo konting beef yan. Pero we have long. And syempre, may in para sa first two picks na meron tayo sa RWKD. And sa kabila naman ng Mozing at si kaibigang ganin mo.
Layo ng nila, no? Yes. And with that said, yung early game potential kagad ng Eureka on the bottom side, diba? Kung yung early na meron kang match up against the long, on paper, you would say na ang early makakalamang talaga yun sa simula dahil nga sa kanyang potential. And plus, yung kanyang second skill na pwedeng tumaboy ni Kuya Long.
And you wouldn't expect na bigla ka na lang, hindi tatama yung projectile na mga skills mo dahil nga sa kanyang second skill dito. Kaya kailangan din maging maingat.
He was showing signs of having very decent understanding of the draft, but the execution of the draft wasn't as good. So let's see if we can do that today. I haven't seen the results yet. I'm a little bit behind in terms of like the actual matches.
Kahapon kasi itong si Indicate,
but pretty decent bench. And I think
pinakilala niya yung sarili niya sa Lamja.
assessing base jungle is coming up.
Si Indicate, Shawadi ka.
Ay, Thailand! Ay! Shawadi ka! Mga kaibigan.
Sorry. Imbes na sagutin yung tanong
kasi naman pero syempre, di ba?
And I think Eureka will definitely the whole point of the draft for them is they want to be able to land skill shots and blast.
Now going sa ating game, maya lamang. Yes, yun ang kinuha natin dito for the board pick na meron ng RWKD. And alam mo naman, ito yung chessboard. Chessboard, pinag-uusapan natin kanina ang kanyang magandang ulti dito na pwedeng mag-isolate ng mga members sa kanilang kalaban. At the same time, kung makikita mo, papansinin mo, line-up ng RWKD, they're more on relying sa pag-isolate ng kanilang kalaban. Dito, could go assassin line-up, could pretty much pick of anyone na kailangan nilang gusto.
So, thank you, Jungle. And then hopefully they win the laning phase. From there,
konting sisi pala yan. Malaking sisi pala yan. And
Pretty
malaking unat
straightforward
pa.
game. So they should end the game
Ang
in
pinaka-importante rin
12,
kasi
13
sa
minutes.
Rian po, yun
If
yung mga
Eureka plays their
pang-face
card
check.
right,
Oo.
Diba?
then
Kapag halimbawa na
it
behind
will
kayo,
go
kaya
really
gusto
well
nyo
for them.
umilvade
But
sa
in
jungle
this
ng
case,
kalaban,
if
kailangan
let's say they don't execute well,
kaya mo
Peleni
absorb ng
phase
damage and
doesn't
number
go
1 yan si Rian
according to
po.
how
Oo,
you want,
so yan
then
po.
Rough Wall
Depende
just
yan
gonna
eh.
walk
May
over them.
malambot na yan po. Pag tumigas ng pag nalagan, matagal sa freezer.
Tawa!
Makunat na yan po. So ito medyo depende pa yan eh kung gaano siya katagal minarinate dito. Sa kabila naman, meron tayong Mengi and si Sanji. Magandang, uy!
Si Burst Fade yan!
Burst Fade to ya? Oo. Alam mo kahapon, nakita din natin yan eh.
Fade,
If
okay.
I-
So
remember
Fade,
nakita
we don't
natin yun?
really see
yes.
so much because I think he's actually very, very risky to take.
Elevate.
If he falls behind, he dies once or twice. I think the game is essentially over. It's very hard for Fade to
pinakabagong jungler na meron tayo sa laro, which is itong ang si Fade.
So
Na
Syndicate,
talagang aakyat
They've
sa
done a
mga
really tough
dingding.
job today.
Oo.
At tumatawid sa kung saan-saan.
I don't
Alam mo,
remember
pre,
whether it's a VOC
ang
or
sabi sa
VO5. I'm
atin
gonna
ng mga
be on
pro
assumption
player
it's
na
gonna be a best
gumagamit
of
ng
5.
Fade,
Then we'll see how the games go from
Oo.
there.
magiging effective 100% ang Fade kapag nakaka-invade siya. Dahil mabilis siyang makawala sa mga situation na, alam mo yung alanganin.
I think both
So pagka
Rough
naka-invade na siya,
are
nakaagaw na siya, out
The
na lang ulit.
question here
Yun yung pinaka magiging plano ngayon dito ng
how well can he get the last
RWKD.
hit? And then how
Boundary.
many camps
Ganun
Na
din.
kailangan i-check ngayon ng Eureka. So tignan natin ngayon kung mangyayari yung invasion.
Kailangan ng maayos na pagbabantay na pwedeng gawin nila dito para maprotektahan at masuportahan. Itong si Syndicate na makapagpakita ka ng kanyang gilas paggamit ng isang burst fade to ya.
Both teams confident in the farm lane
Sa ating
1v1.
PKL, kung ano agad nalaman dito mga kaibigan, pinapasok
mid
agad ni
lane,
Kuya Mix yung
double
ating
farm
mid lane. And again, sa mga
strategy.
bago lang nanonood
For
ng
Danny
HOK,
against
mga
Darcy.
kaibigan, makikita ninyo na after nila mag-clear ng mid, hanap agad sila ng pwede nilang pwesto.
Roaming eh.
So what I wanna see
Roamer
from,
dahil
you know, all
kailangan
the
nga nga
teams coming in
lumipat-lipat sa buong mapa at
how
humanap nga ng mga sitwasyon na
comfortable
naaalanganin
they
yung
putting
kakampi nila.
pressure across
Para
the
sa mga viewers natin
especially
dyan,
the early level.
nakaka-download lang. Kung
Stealing
merong
away
isang
camp.
hero na i-recommend ko
The
talaga,
rotation,
ito talaga yung
rotations
Dragon Silo.
are
Silong.
super important here.
Ang
That will
problema,
allow you to
laging ban.
have access, gain access into
Hindi, sa
camps
Platinum
on the bottom side and the
Hello,
top side.
nagsisimula ka pa
The
lang naman. Wala pa
triangle,
naman.
Wala pa mga
triangle
planning.
Diba?
move.
Sa
Yan ang
Diamond
maganda.
5,
So let me
yung maganda.
see.
Talagang ang ganda talaga yung
Yan ang magandang ano.
dahil nagiging dragon na, sumasakit pa sa dulo.
Oh, kasi yung
Capture
pwede mo
consent.
talagang gamitin na insurance yung iyong infinite fastness which is yung ulti niya, nalilipad siya kasi invulnerable
you guys
siya
should be able to see my
So,
cursor now.
unforgettable siya,
Okay,
walang kahit
so
na
the
hindi pwedeng
rotations
tingin
here,
sa kanya.
this cam
So,
is
siya
super
talaga
important.
sa mga the best na
This
hero
is one of
pwede
the
gamitin.
advantages that
Dapat
teams can get for
ngayon,
themselves in the
wala
lane
nang
itself.
pagiging new players na
The
magagamit
other one is
kasi
at the
mga
top
pro na
side
mga
for the
kaibigan.
clash,
They're
which
gonna go
is
to the
these
top
two
side,
camps.
they're
So
gonna try to
this,
give some pressure
I think it's
para
a
dito
lizard over
sa
here,
ating
and the other one is over here.
Wala pa rin sila mga
Yeah.
kahit isa.
Pero ang pinaka mapapansin mo sa mapa, talaga nagkakaamoy.
That's
yan
where
na
the differences will start to strike,
Oh,
and
kailangan
I
ni
think
mga kaibigan ito,
potential
si
first
Carl,
blood, no,
hindi siya kalmado
they
dito,
won't
ha?
overcome me at
Hindi
this
na
point.
madali, pero ang kanyang target,
Gem
ay,
still
si
has the
Gem.
flash.
Tinamahan siya ng samahin,
He's
Syndicate,
fine.
tries to push in further pa a little bit,
Yeah.
pero hindi na nila ipipilit sa ito sa ngayon.
So there's a couple of things that will be quite difficult on their side. If Jar gets first blooded by the side of Ruffle, it's a horrible situation for them. Blur, if he gives away the first blood, not that big. Yeah. It's more of comparison of does Darfin or does Danny get like
Wala pang,
the kills.
siguro hindi pa sa ngayon, hindi pa masyado pang maaga, pero nakikita natin na si Tansi nakapwesto na sa baba ng ating mapa para magkaroon ng unang pag-invade. Right now, we'll see if kakagat ba si Darfin sa bait na ginagawa nila dito ngayon. Mukhang wala, ano kasi medyo malayo eh.
Tsaka binibigay talaga dito kay Syndicate lahat ng pera.
Oo.
Mapapansin mo, tol.
Talagang
Sige, sa'yo na po. Ang Syndicate
So
lagi
far,
ginagawa.
Rough Wall,
Hindi na
they're pulling away.
Ang mga-
I think
maraming
that's
ano
a
yan
good
eh,
sign for
maraming
them.
mga backers, kumbaga. Ito yung sinasabi natin dito eh. Kumbaga,
And Syndicate going
sila
for a
palagi.
hybrid build.
Meron silang enough
Probably
support
going
na
for
buhay
extra
para
torment as well
Syndicate to
from
make sure
here.
that itong si Burst Fade to ya ay magandang gupit.
So quite a lot of
Interesting
threat
po,
coming in,
dalawang mga heroes natin.
which is really important because they have a lot of shield values on the side of Eureka.
Sa Mengi, naiintindihan ko sa Fade, interesting choice. Pero tignan natin kung paano gagamitin niya ni Syndicate.
Parang medyo iba yung ipitang nagaganap dito sa ngayon. Wala pa naman tayong objective. So nakikita natin na in terms of movement, they're still focusing
lang.
on clearing the minion waves and then trying to look for the opportunity kung sakali man na may
Both teams
potential
playing
silang
actually
maagaw.
pretty
Pero
passive at this
sinusubukan
point.
din nakaburin si,
I mean, okay, granted first game, we'll see. First initiation, Gem has to burn the flash.
Medyo medyo delikado talaga siya doon. Kailangan niyang i-invest yung flash. Meron pa naman siyang sensil.
Okay, so that's a big win for the side of Eureka, right? Getting the maintaining initiatives passive away from Toons means now Rough War, they can't exactly take a team fight that comfortably anymore. Potential for the steal coming in, so I think they will go for the reset here. Eureka, that's a good idea. The Mix has been hitting his cannon blast, which is beautiful so far. I don't think the steal's gonna come through. Yeah. So Eureka, they recover a bit of farm, right? And then now they also have the Tyrant buff. So the question now is how far can they push? They need to start going for objectives. They need to start making fights happen. Right now, it's a horrible position for the side of Rough War because Toons does not have his passive. He does not get that Destiny at this point. Darfin will make it away. Okay, Fleur, I think, you know, having watched him so far, I think Fleur is not bad. And the cooldown of Tremor Smash is actually quite short in comparison, right? So Fleur, I think he's okay to just keep throwing these skills out. The biggest differential here is Toons and Jar, which I don't think is going to play that big of a difference at this point, right? Toons probably going more for utility build. So what that means is that he is just meant to set the control. He's not going to be responsible for the damage. Right, so in terms of hitting what they need to hit, for skills, for farm, both teams achieving what they need, right? So Jar needs to have that advantage, and at the same time, level difference, level gaps between a team are in favor of Rough War at this point. So Syndicate at 10 is actually a good position to be in against Haru. Because he needs it, right? They need to be able to melt down Haru in order to have access into the backlines. And they've tried multiple times already for Gem. Okay, yeah, he makes it out. But he's gonna give it away the T1. Yeah, but that's fine, trade it, because Darfin at the bot side is also taking, in fact has already taken a T1, right? So both teams matching each other in terms of pacing, but I think for now, I would give the advantage to Rough War. Just on the basis that Syndicate is a bit faster than Haru in this case. We haven't had the full-on 5v5 yet, but if it comes down to it, Syndicate will be able to have access in the backlines, and the 2-level advantage against Darfin will definitely hurt him quite a lot. Radiance put. Haru's able to tank through this, so I think he's fine. Okay, oh, there's the backup. Jar for Calm, I think it's still okay. It hurts Eureka more than it hurts Rough War at this point. Okay, Jare. That's the way to pronounce his name.
Kasi ano eh, delikado yun eh. Pag nawala yung mid lane mo, mawawala ka na ng depensa sa mid at mabubutas yung mid lane tower mo, which is in this game, napaka-importante.
Ang hirap ng rotation na pwede
So both Danny and Darfin have not died yet in this game. So they are hitting their strikes. Now the only question then is more of like positioning for either side. Okay, now advantage shifted a little bit. Haru now is ahead of Syndicate. Now it's really how does Eureka take this fight. Because you can see there's not enough damage coming out from the side of Rough War. When Haru is on equal standings in terms of levels with Syndicate, it is definitely in Eureka's advantage. Jare, even though he is level 10, he has enough damage on the gun and move. So the level deficit isn't that big of a deal for him. I don't think Calm wants to overcommit here. Yeah, nobody's able to handle Haru at this point.
palitan naman sila.
So what Ruff will be looking for, actually, I think, is to just ignore Haru altogether. They want to go for the backlines. Darfin, Mix, and Jare.
Overlord, pare, purple. Ang gusto na lang pagtripan dito pero hindi nila basta-basta pwedeng simulan.
A little bit more map advantage going to the side of Ruffwell. I don't think Eureka is able to take this overlord at this point. So 1 minute left before we get to the shadow versions.
Kahit may set sale yan, hindi pa rin yan makakapag-responde ng mabilisan. Pero nag-aabang ngayon ng RWKD. Mukhang ibibig nila ng bagya dito. Oops, nagkaroon tayo ng konting hupos lang muna.
Time out.
Time out?
Coach Team Code? Time out, tol. Medyo intense na kasi.
Oo eh. Masyadong mainit.
Now this is the reason why I don't watch the games the moment it comes out. I don't like to wait for the pauses. Let's jump ahead.
Sa inyo, we are na. Alala ko dito sa Eureka, meron silang mid laner na pwede nga mag-poke mula sa malayo. Eto nga, yung Ganon mo. Isa rin yan sa mga, what I would say, kapag na-master mo, talagang sulit na sulit para sa inyo. We are now back into the game. At sabi nga namin sa inyo kanina, tabla tayo 1-1. 9 minutes and 30 seconds lang mag-late game na.
Mabilis lang ng post ng game natin dito. Mabilis kagad na resolbahan ng ating problema. 18 seconds on the clock.
Now both teams will want to rush, push out the lanes, so that they have ample amount of time to try and go for the objectives. Calm, okay. He's pulled them back enough. Hopefully that will net them the kill. Okay, but both teams, I don't think they want to overcome it, right? Losing a member now is actually quite a big deal. And you can see straight away now is a very uncomfortable fight. Rough World, they don't have damage. Flaming Pounds by Danny did not do much to Haru. So I think Rough World, even though they have a 1k advantage, they might have to give this up. Unless it's a steal.
Pwede rin siyang hindi makapag-disengage talaga. Mahirap ang kanyang sitwasyon right now. So kailangan na si Fleur ay mag-step up to go for the initiation. Syndicate, nasa loob ng ating
Rough World should just delay this as long as possible. They have a advantageous wave in the top side, and Gem has not shown. Once Gem shows, then I think Rough World, they will just go for it. Okay, so Gem just showed on the map. Rough World now, the question is, okay, do they want to go in? Because Calm is able to get into the fight earlier without having to expend too many skills.
Sayaw sa Tyrant, yellow dance.
Tyrant, sayaw. Ay! Masyado ko yatang malalim kaibigang Syndicate.
Okay, Mix has no ulti anymore.
Pero nakapag-flash away. Pas nila dito.
Okay, Gem is still waiting for the usage of his set seal. Oh no! Horrible positioning by the side of Rough World.
Dito sa Darfin, and now minus 1 kagad sila. Ang ganda ng positioning ng RWKD.
They shared the damage, beautiful.
Si Fleur nasa loob, makunat, nalihan po. Ito yung natagal, naiwan sa freezer, and now Haru also taking so much damage coming from Danny, and just like that, disengaging right now. Si Burst Fate Tuya ay nasa baba ng mapa. Clear.
Buhay pa yung mga junglers dito. Danny, hinaharot pa rin itong si Haru. Pero pare, maraming backup ang pwedeng
Haru can go for the steal here. He does have Dream Room. I
think
it's really low though.
Alam mo, pwede siyang mag-Dream Room dito. Pwede niya
okay.
Pero mahirap ang kanyang sitwasyon. Nabigyan pa siya ng
clever positioning by the side of Ruffle. So they get back a little bit of advantage at this point.
At syempre, yung tandem merino niya kay Fleur.
Grabe.
Getting that engage kay Darfin, which is yung #1 damage threat dito ng Eureka.
Napa-out agad.
Ang galing.
This is where positioning is super important for the side of Eureka, right? Because if you allow Ruffle the access, easy kill. Oh, they got the steal. Oh, this is bad. Eureka is gonna get punished hard here.
Para sa kanya, na-chessboard mga kaibigan. This is going to be a 3v4. Actually, this is 3v4 situation, pero hindi nila ipipilit. Okay na eh.
Naagaw nila eh.
They didn't have enough time.
Dalawang objectives at the 10-minute mark, RWKD ang nag-angkin. At pwede na nilang isamon si Mama Dragon kung saan man nila gusto.
Consolation prize. So they get a couple of kills, right, onto Calm and Syndicate. Great for the side of Eureka. But still, the map is not in the favor of Eureka at this point, right? Rough World, all they need to do is play safe. They should be able to managed the waves pretty well.
That's a crucial
And you can see the
skill,
recovery
mga
by Twins.
kaibigan.
He's already
But
close
right
to
now,
equal
itong
farm
si
with
Flo,
Jare.
parang hindi pa nga yata umuwi
And
itong
Danny
laro,
has
no?
the gold
Hindi
advantage
na pa siya
so far.
nandiyan eh.
It's not the biggest of advantages at this point,
Hindi nire-regen kasi yung HP.
Oo nga, yun nga.
Balik-balik.
but it's something that could
Oo,
definitely
parang
swing
kung tingnan
into
natin yung
maybe
uptime
another
dito ni
tower
Flo,
for the side of
halos
Raffle.
80% ng laro, may ginagawa siya.
Oo, pagod.
Pinag...
Bayad na bayad.
Kasi bilang tangke, di ba? Ikaw rin yung humahanap kung nasaan yung mga potentially na makakakuha ng mga posisyon against your carries. So talagang nagiging bodyguard siya rito, pare. Malaking body.
Ngayon na meron silang
As the game goes later, right,
shadow
Haru will be a
overlord.
major problem for the side of
Medyo mas
Raffle.
malaki yung potential na masira yung ating mid. Pero tagabang si Kuya Kalma. Hindi siya kalmado dito. May dalawang dragon sa baba, isang mama dragon at baby dragon. Pero makuha nila dito yung second tier tower sa taas ng ating mapa. Medyo malubag ang kanilang pwestuhan.
Okay, so Raffle,
Nakita natin
good
na
job.
kailangan
They've taken a
mag-defend
T2.
with
They don't need to
support
push for any more
lane.
here.
At sa ngayon, out lang muna. Okay.
2,000 ang
Now it's time to
kalamangan
go
ngayon
for the other places
ng
around the map.
RWKD. Pero ang pinaka-importante in terms of towers, top side and bot lane.
Now the ideal
nagawa
situation
na nga
for the
nilang
side
buksan. Pero
of
ito kasi
Raffle is
pinakamahirap
to be able to enter the jungle
Kumbaga
of
sa
Eureka,
chess,
take the
ito
buffs,
yung pinaka-Sicilian
and then this
defense,
is
no?
where they can apply a lot of
Yun nga,
pressure
mid lane tower, dahil
across
nga
the
meron
board
kang Ganon
or
Ball,
against
Eureka side.
Eureka.
Grabe.
Yun yung talagang magiging solusyon
So the
nila
hybrid
para
build
hindi
by
basta-basta
Syndicate,
mabasag itong
this is the first time I've
pinaka-entry
seen
point sa
him being
jungle
played
nyo.
on the pro
Ang ganda
scene,
ng
so I think
itemization na
this
meron
works
si
out
CJ.
not bad.
Parang ano siya, hybrid.
Oo nga, oo nga.
Kumbaga,
Meron nga siyang
damage
flat
at ano, damage at kang
Tsaka
unatan.
meron siyang Sun Chaser.
Oo.
Ang lupit, may pampahaba siya ng life. Ay,
Oo nga.
nag-range.
Ano yun? Teka.
Meron na, ano
Kaya-
siya, tanke na marksman.
Ay kasi pag umaangat siya,
Kasi siya,
oo.
I'm not sure whether I agree with
Sa mga
the
hindi nakakaalam,
Radiance
melee yan.
onto
Pag
Mix.
nasa baba.
I think
Pero
at this
pag
point,
nasa
maybe
range siya,
Redemption works a bit
nagiging
better
Ako
for
dyan, dami
Mix.
pinipindot eh.
Dami, oo.
Dami
The
pinipindot
basis
mo yung
of
flat
having
rate, pinipindot mo yung
Radiance
Sun
is
Chaser.
so that they have the
Oo,
slow,
buti na
right?
lang, di-
So that
buti na lang, di
Jare
sila
has a
smite lang
easier
gamit
time to
niya.
aim,
Ang dami
Mix as
niyang,
well,
ano, item dito,
but
hindi
they
pwede
don't really
niya.
survive that well against the burst damage
Malilito,
combination
lito,
from
lito.
Raffle. So I think Redemption would have been a better choice.
Saka mahirap yung
But we'll see how they
positioning
play
sa
this.
screen mo, ha?
Yes,
Dahil-
chessboard.
Because in this position, they are definitely behind, right? A 2,000 gold advantage to the side of Raffle, not that hurtful, but now it's close to 3, in fact close to 4.
Tyrant is
And this is
the
where
way.
Haru
Parang
will
hindi
start to
ka
have a little
nakuha
bit more difficulty
Ito yung set
tanking.
sail bumubuna sa likod. Pero si Cal, pinuntog na naman ni Fleur. Pinigilan ang set sail. Infinite fastness. Naiwan si Jeff.
Oh, beautiful fight.
Tumalo ng infinite fastness. Sabay flash out. Ginabate ng
lang.
kanyang kalaban.
Pati kakampi niya, na-jibate.
Oo, nagulat din eh.
Testing lang, di ba?
Oo.
Titignan lang natin kung saan pupunta ang Dragon kasi
Ano
kung
yan?
saan siya pupunta. doon
And I definitely can see the
pupunta rin
growth
ang
in
mga
Raffle,
kalaban.
right? The old Raffle would have continued fighting even more, and they would have lost the fight there. So the restraint now by teams is where you really see they've leveled up.
Iabangan mo kung saan pupunta.
I think that's one of the main markers on what I see as improvement for the teams. Understanding that they need to have restraint and their power spikes, and taking fights with the understanding that there's no need to finish this fight. It's more of we want to get the advantage and get out.
Parang ang bilis pa din. No? Pag
Full
naman,
item si Kuya Syndicate kasi.
pagkauna ba primal band, hindi
Danny
ganun.
finally starting to hurt a little bit more against Haru. Not the best yet, but once he hits his full 6 slaughter itemization, then it's not going to be a pleasant situation for Eureka.
Respetuhin nyo ang primal ban. Ibig sabihin nun, tatanggap kayo ng mas mataas na damage at mas mababa ang damage na ibibigay nyo doon sa second objective.
Which means, isa-isa lang.
Isa-isa
They
lang.
should be able to
Oo.
break one of the T3s at this point.
Yes, sir. Ito na. Chessboard.
Dashboard. Tumulo na naman mga kaibigan. Dito mo naman ako nasa
Yeah,
ngayon.
that's it.
Itong
Get the
si
tower,
Syndicate
get
tumulong,
out. If you get kills, that's a perk.
Bumaba. Nakuha nila yung kanilang third tier tower sa taas ng
Uy, si
ating
Mama
mapa.
D.
May Mama Dragon sa baba
Now the
ng
question
ating
is, okay,
lane.
how does
Pero sa
Eureka
ngayon,
defend
Haru,
against this, right?
sinasulo lang yung damage sa kanilang mga
There's a
kalaban,
couple
pero
of
hindi
people.
siya
I
ganoon
think it's going to be a wasted
kakuha.
effort to
Ang
try
daming
and get the
damage
kill
ni
onto
Kuya
Danny
Danny.
unless you can land like multiple stuns, which is very hard to do because you need to commit quite a bit. Haru Dream Roam gem with the set sail and then mix with the cannon blast, all for one kill onto Danny, not going to be worth it at all.
Inipit mga kabigan ng chessboard natin. Wala na silang minion dito pero no problemo. Danny, muntik na mahuli pero kailangan.
So there's only
iwan
two
ng
ways
infinite
they get rid of
fastness.
Danny,
Paano?
right? So either it's continuous stuns, layered stuns from Mix, Haru and Gem onto Danny, and then they get the kill. Or they expand Danny's infinite fastness first, so he takes the dragon form, takes to the air. Then if he makes the mistake of entering the fight again without the proper protection from the team, that's the only way they will get Danny. So the two situations which will present themselves. But at this point, even if you kill off Danny, I think the main problem here is actually Toons. So Toons is going to be a huge problem because late game Yixing, right, he's actually able to do quite a bit of damage with the sliding stones and that's board as well. Okay, so both Crimson Golem buffs going, one to Danny, one to Syndicate. The 2 damage and burning damage is going to be very painful.
Sana makita natin yung items para malista natin and ma-breakdown natin ang item selection dito ng RWKD. But right now with 7,000 gold lead, tol, ano ang pwedeng gawin dito?
Eureka just needs to hang on though. 1 more minute, Tempest Dragon. That's their best way to come back into this game. But it's very difficult because now you have 2 lanes of super minions. Consolation or silver lining for them is that, look, P3 in the mid still available, so they don't have like mega minions marching down. And now with the Shadow Tyrant taken by Ruffle, right, that's an advantage that they can definitely push to deter the side of Eureka from coming in. But now Ruffle, they just need to take care that they don't get too many pokes and prods from Mix and Jare, and that should be fine. They should be able to take the neutral objective here at this point. Okay, they want to commit. Oh no, horrible. They lose this game now. The moment Darfin is out, it's over. They don't have damage. Jare can offer the damage, but he is not safe at all. Nice kick by Calm. That's it, team wipe. Rough World has improved. Yep, I like this a lot. Ending the game with an ace. The restraint they show is the restraint. Very good growth.
Sa miyembro dito ng RWKD, ilang beses nating nakita ng mga carries ng Eureka ay hindi nakagawa.
I'm curious to watch all the different pro leagues because I want to have like a proper power standing for both sides or all sides, right? As we enter the second phase of the year, mid-year we're going to be seeing KWC, so Kings World Cup. That's going to be hosted in Riyadh, of course. And I want to see how do we compare, because this Kings World Cup going to be very different. Last year we had the Dream Team. Now you thought that the Dream Team was strong. They are strong, right, but that's not the strongest version of the Chinese teams. These were 8 or 7 members that came over from KPL that did not have too much playing experience as a team, and they were already so strong, right? So this year, we're gonna have 2 teams coming in from KPL. One qualified from the spring season, the other qualified from their Asian Champions League, both of which I'll be doing, so I'll be broadcasting that as well. So the question now is, can any of the teams from any of the regions be strong enough and learn quick enough to hold their own against a full actual Chinese team from KPL?
Pero nakita natin kung gaano talaga kaganda yung ginawa dito ng RWKD. And to think, again, this is game 1, guys, no? And look at the damage taken ni Madame Fleur.
Actually, one of the things that I would like to see in the stats page is control. So the time control, because I think that's actually a very huge marker of how fights change. But we'll see.
It just goes to show na yung Eureka hindi naman basta-basta natalo ng walang palagi. So yun nga, ang pinaka nagiging entry point. Tol, kung i-breakdown nga rin natin talaga kung paano nanalo sa clash ang RWKD, nahanap kasi yung backline ng Eureka.
Yan.
And kapag nahanap ang backline mo sa larong ito at wala kang defenses or taga-peel, Mozi kasi not really the best hero, you know?
It's actually quite a close match, to be honest. Yeah, the goal graph does reflect how close it is. At any moment, it could have swung over to Eureka, but they couldn't find a positioning because the moment they had the buffs, it's so difficult, right? So the first layer of difficulty comes when your Crimson Golems, your Azure Golems are stolen, because it gives extra cooldown for the blue buff, and then there is true damage, burning damage coming in from Crimson Golem buff, right? So that's the first layer of difficulty that Eureka had to deal with. The second difficulty was that they lost the Shadow Tyrant. So Shadow Tyrant gives you additional damage, Chain Lightning as well. So that's 2 layers of added difficulty. And with the positioning advantage that they found themselves on the side of Rough War, it's very difficult for Eureka to make a comeback unless there's a positioning error from the side of Rough War. And Rough War definitely have improved. They knew how far they could push the composition. They got a couple of kills on the side of Eureka, but as we reach the later stages of the game, with the buffs available on Syndicate as well as on Danny, yeah, it was game over. Okay, let's jump to the next game. What else they have? Okay, so bear in mind, this is global ban pick format for all the leagues, which means if you use a hero once, you won't be able to use it in the series again, unless it's a best of 7 and it needs to go to the ultimate battle. Right, so until that particular condition is fulfilled, you can only use the hero once in the game. So Ruffle taking out the Loom. Okay. Eureka already expanded the early, right, and they didn't get the win. So that's a very painful loss, which means Rough World now also has access into early. So I'm kind of feeling that Rough World will go for an early here. I think Eureka should ban it out. They will do so. Right, now, both teams, they are keeping that Orgrim pick, right? And interesting. Okay, Rough World gonna start with Marco. So we might see quite a lot of stuns coming in from the side of Eureka. The question now is, okay, for Danny, right, he will hold on that common spell pick first, right, to see, does he go for the Purify or does he go for stun? That will fall towards the composition of Eureka. Direnjie as well as the Dharma, okay. So it'll be Eureka's turn. Okay, now they can open double options. They can explore the Assassin jungle, they can still explore the stock standard tank jungle as well. They need a little bit more protection on the side of Eureka. So they can take a risk here. They can go for the Liang. I think Liang does really well against Calm and... not Calm. Danny and... Calm. Yeah. Okay. So, Assassin Jungler, especially one for Luna, there's a couple of reasons why they picked this. Number one, they're on red side for the side of Eureka, which means that the Prio buff is actually going to be the blue buff. So Azure Golem is the one that they can start with. Right, so what that means is that for Haru, right, he's gonna start at Azure Golem first because that's his Prio buff, and then he will end up in the farm lane at the end of his rotation, which is why they pick up this Luna in the first place. Okay. Second reason why they pick up the Luna is also because Luna is able to cause a lot of confusion, a lot of mobility issues on the side of Ruffle. Okay? What this means is that they will be put under a lot of pressure, and when teams face a lot of pressure, they tend to clump up. And this is where hopefully Gem is able to find those moments where he gets the truth mantra down. I like this. Okay. I like the Lianpo pick against the Marco. I think it works wonders, but I'm not the biggest fan of synergy between a Lianpo and a Dharma, because when a Lianpo comes in with the Tremor Smash, all the teams will start to back away. In fact, they might even spread, which goes against the synergy and what's needed for the side of Gem. So Ruffle, they understand what's the difficulty. Liang taken away. Okay, Ruffle wants to win this game really bad, right? So they're taking meta picks here. First damage, same thing, right? It's what Eureka wanted to do in game 1, which is we're gonna have a major tank in the front, and then we're gonna poke and prod, and we're gonna burst you from range.
pag natiso dito si Haru, natatakot na ako para sa lineup ng Eureka, no?
Do I agree that this is the best draft that Rough World can give themselves? I don't think so. In fact, Eureka's draft, I think, is a little bit spicier. I think it's a lot stronger compared to Rough World. But it's not just the picks, right? It's end of the day, how do you play them? Jare is going to have a very important job here. So in this case, right, they're looking to disrupt quite a few things. So we'll see how that goes. The way I see it, how the game will go, is that actually I favor Eureka's draft in terms of execution. They have a lot more answers to what Rough World are trying to do this game.
Once again, mainit ang laban kasi meron ng isang win ang RWKD para ma-secure ang ating first series of the day. Sa ngayon, Syndicate...
This game, they need to shut down Toons quite hard. If Rough World does... No, not Rough World. If Eureka does not do a good job of stopping Toons in game, yeah, then Rough World will win this game once again.
Pwede naman. Wala silang
So Danny goes for the Purify, and you can tell why, right? Look, there's so many stuns. Gem, stun. Haru also with the stun. Jare also with the stun. Darfin also with a stun. Mix also with a stun. So even though Danny took Purify, it's not in his favor.
Again, like Otulus mentioned, sina-shutdown na kagad.
They just have to spread out their stuns. That's all.
Na mabuhay ng mapayapa kung gano'n ang sitwasyon ng isang Luna na kailangan mong bigyan ng lahat ng resources na pwede niya makuha early of the game para maging effective siya sa laban.
At kung ikaw ay jungler, hindi ka naman
The early portions of the game more dependent on the growth of Syndicate and Toons. If the two of them can do well in the growth department, then this game should go in their favor.
Iwas sa mga iwas sa mga bakaw. Hinangin yung bola. Patong passing. Sa baba. Tinamahan nila mga kaibigan. Pero nanigas mga kaibigan. Si Syndicate malog ang kanyang utak.
May ginawa ng Castillo eh.
Let it go. Let it go.
Saktong-sakto.
For Eureka, actually, it's slightly different. I think at this point, Gem needs to have a good game, and Haru needs to have a good game as well. So both junglers play a very important role. Okay, for Rough World, it's a very simple, straightforward concept. The reason why Syndicate needs to have a good game is because he's a tank. He needs to be able to soak in the damage. If he's under farm, under level, he's not going to be able to perform his job, and then you will see the composition of Rough World just get destroyed by Eureka. Flip side, Haru needs to have a good laning phase, good growth as well, because he will be the one that will destroy the backlines. His aim here is not to tank up against Syndicate, his aim here is to reach Toons, Danny, and Fleur, the three of them.
Alam mo, sa mga di nakakaalam guys, as someone na ilang beses na naglaro ng jungle, sulitin nyo yan. Wala kasi gumagamit yan minsan. Yung teleport.
Yung teleportation port.
Kahit nga minsan, hindi nila alam na may jungle na maliit dun sa may clash lane.
Check that, hindi pala yan first 4 minutes available. First 10 minutes nga pala yan available mga tol. At nakikita na nga rin natin yung mga first few items na meron tayo dito. Wala pa nakakabuo ng item tol kasi wala pang 4 minutes. Yun ang nangyayari. Haru.
Haru, mga kaibigan, tatamaan nga ba?
One more?
Oh,
they missed the annihilation. No. Execution. Rough World, come on, man.
Si Calm, masyado ka namang hindi kalmado.
Yun lang. Umasa siya na makakagawa pa siya ng
isa
pang death
na.
at sunset, no?
Pero nag-cooldown eh. Na-reset ba?
Kumbaga parang nangyari pa... No, yes, na-reset. Nung papunta na siya sa air eh, yun nga. Na-choke siya.
Naalintala.
Malaking bagay yan para sa Eureka.
They haven't put a leash onto Toons yet, so that's a small concern for the side of Eureka. But the fact that Palm now is a level behind Gem, his wave clear is going to be slower, which means Gem's rotations will be faster. And that's an issue.
Mismong tower nila dito. Pero up na yung ating Tyrant at Overlord. Pwestuhan na. Medyo nagkakaabangan na bahagya dito. Tamang
Ruffle needs to win this. There we go. This is where Haru is the problem. Oh, Gem. Okay, they tried.
Ginamit yung kanyang ulti, pero nadali siya dito. Another kill coming in from members of Eureka. And now, dalawa, ang namatay sa RWKD.
Over.
Pero namamagakatin ang buhay. Haru!
The game isn't over at this point, but now they're in a very difficult spot here for Rough World. It is 1,000 gold difference, not the biggest, but we'll see where that goal has been funneled into. I believe it should be majority into Haru at this point. Yeah, so Haru already at 4,000.
Look at the gold of Haru.
Now you can see this is going to be a huge problem for the side of Rough World, because now Haru will have easy access, and I don't think there's anyone here that's able to stop Haru. Not enough control, honestly. Unless Toons gets like creations of his life where he's consistently able to push Haru back, yeah, I don't see how this is going to work out in their favor. And this also means Toons very dangerous for him to use his emergence. So emergence is his third skill. He's able to TP into different places. So I don't think you will see that unless it's a safe position to play from. And right now, Rough World doesn't have any safety. Can he get this kill? That would be huge. Dash. Oh, they cannot. They overcommit again. Okay, they're lucky that Haru is not there.
Tyrant, or rather Overlord. Ganda ng ginawa ni Gem dun, ha? Kasi yung ginawa niya is paglubog na paglubog, pagbaba ng pagbaba galing sa Dead at Sunset, ginamitan niya ng Truth Mantra. Defensively. Di ba kadalasan na Truth Mantra ginagamit pang ano, pang opensa?
Pang initiate?
Pang protect na sa kakampi.
Magaling.
Yan yung ano,
Blur might be a little bit out of position here.
That's how you play. Accordingly, kumbaga parang na-adjust.
Okay, so now there are a couple of options that they can explore, right? So Eureka, right now, they have a decision to make. Do they want to put additional pressure onto the T2 on the bot lane, which I think is more advantageous, or do they want to try and push down the T1 on the top?
Nasa ng soft drinks.
Nasa ng candy rice. Ibigay nyo ang candy rice.
I have the Phoenix buo na rin para i-syndicate dito.
Ay, grabe. Medyo okay din yun, ha?
Medyo nagkakaroon ng bahagya ng mga items.
Obviously.
Danny has been farming safely for now. So in the farm lane matchup, there's a win there, but the issue is not whether Danny is able to win. Right now is safety for Danny. I don't think there's anyone that's able to cover Danny at this point. The composition of Rough World requires them to be the aggressors, so the fact that now they have to play on the defensive is not ideal for them. This one level advantage by Danny, not going to be that big of an issue for Eureka.
Ganda ng king process.
Iba nga lang ang kasama niyo, di si Jadjad. Pero, oy, mahuli Kuya Mix. Delikado ang kanyang buhay, pero nakakonect na ang Wi-Fi! Ultimation!
Oh, the save. Beautiful save.
Ginamit ang flash, ginamit lahat.
Ginamit lahat? Lahat ang pwede gamitin.
Para I think that is still something that you would take anytime of the day.
Okay lang, support naman.
Naku, problema. On the top side, mukhang gusto pa rin talagang cornerin itong si Mix, pero makakataas siya. Tori na lang daw muna.
Okay.
Okay lang, goods lang mga kaibigan.
They got a T1 on top. That relieves a little bit of pressure. Opens up the Crimson Golem for available steals also, if they can make the rotations work on the side of Rough World.
Kasi nga, nakikita natin, na pa rin yung ating mga mid towers. At, isa pa lang, ha?
Jare is safe. There's no issue for him.
Kumbaga pantay pa rin, no? Yung ating laruan dito si Mix!
On a position, Syndicate. Okay, Conductor of Souls used. Oh, but the backline. This is why the Luna is so scary. Okay, Danny comes in. Gets the kill. Beautiful. But Syndicate the tank. Yeah. I think Calm might be dead here. Yeah, he's dead.
And Calm will fall down. That's 1-4-2. Pabor na naman dito sa Eureka.
Anong masasabi mo rito, pre?
Haru is just too far ahead, dude. He's level 14 already.
Magluna ang isang Haru!
Galit na galit!
Grabe!
Galit na galit!
Infinite dashes! Talagang nahanap niya yung backline. Ang una niyang hinanap din si Toons, no? Tapos nung pagkatapos...
Oh, out of position? Oh, greedy. Okay. Haru made a mistake there.
Naka-Master's Curse pa nga! Na-jinx natin, tol! Kakapuri natin, natisod bigla!
Nice catch, Gem. Is he going to be able to support? No. Can't get it.
Para unti-unting makabawi sa laban na ito. Medyo masakit yun, ha?
Malaking bagay yun. Shutdown yun eh.
Dito mo,
Now you can see a 1 kill, how painful 1 kill is. The moment Haru is off the map, right, then Rough World has a lot more freedom.
Imagining yung comps doon kanina, tol. Ang masasabi na lang ni Haru sa sitwasyon na yun, sorry, akin.
Sorry, akin. Lauren Lods, my bad. My fault.
Maling posisyon
My
sa
fault,
maling
guys.
lugar.
Okay. Sa ngayon, round 2 na tayo. Tyrant. This is now the Shadow Tyrant, mga
Favor swinging back to Rough World for a bit.
Damage, Kuya Jem, nag-aabang. Syndicate, nandiyan sa loob. Natong passing, talanakot. Wala namang spike dyan, so no problem para sa kanila. Medyo magandang ginawa dito, ha? Medyo
That's fine for Eureka. Eureka will take the trade here. Oh, okay, clever. This is where the restraint comes in.
Medyo dapat ituloy na lang yata ng Eureka. Yung pagkuha ng kanyang Overlord. Pero sa ngayon, nagkakaibutan na.
They really want to go for the steal? Why is Haru going away? Oh, he doesn't have smite. Shit, this is scary. Okay, they got it. Okay. Darfin secures it for the team.
Pwede maklear yung wave. Sabay makuha yung second sa tower.
Actually, ito yan.
Smart move straight away, trying to go for the Azure Golem. If Haru doesn't have the Azure buff, then it becomes immensely difficult for him. So, right idea by Rough World, but unfortunately, I think Haru is just a little bit earlier. So that's why Haru left. And here we go, he's going in again. Oh my goodness.
Overtake. Lumampas sa speed limit ng Skyway. Sa ngayon, Syndicate mga kabigan ng
Really, Danny?
Smash, yung Mix. Syndicate has to back away. Ginamit ang conductor of soul. Cooldown na yan, pero Haru, ang target lang ay dapat targetin. Si Darpin muntika na.
Yeah, it's so difficult for Rough World.
Yeah, information provided. Na pagka magkakaroon ng round 2
And Gem still has his truth mantra, his ultimate. So Rough World, they can't go in over zealously at this point.
Pwede nga sa bot lane eh. Pero tingnan natin.
Lagay sa baba.
Sa baba, ayun na. Sinasabi ko sa inyo, yan na si Mama G.
And this is what you should do, right? Okay, hang on. Let's take a look at how this fight is going to go. Haru's looking for the opening.
Sila na ng aura sa blue.
He gets another Azure.
Kasi alam nila nasa kanila yung posisyon eh.
Hindi pwede nilang i-fail dito ng sobrang malalim pa. But sa ngayon, napahaf na yung
Eureka don't even need to go for a fight here, right? They're just feeling them out. The towers are more important.
Pwede nilang i-push yan for sure. Malapit nang mawala. Meron pang Mama D.
So vision is very important for Eureka here. If they can hide Haru well, then they're going to have an immensely much better time in the team fights.
Parang yun yung ginawa nila. Push lang.
Medyo nakakataka lang na ginamit ni Jem yung truth mantra niya sa minions. Parang, hindi, okay lang, cooldown naman, wala namang, pero wala namang capitalization sa mistake. Okay na ulit. Mababa lang naman yung cooldown.
Darfin probably will go for the more defensive itemization at this point. He already hit the damage marker. The damage is not going to come from him. The damage is supposed to come from Haru at this point. If Syndicate dies here, right, I think Rough World loses.
Wi-Fi para kay Migs. Migs has to back away. And now, tignan mo yung lane natin, no? Pumapabor sa RWKD kasi kahit yung bot ay na-clear nila yung last wave before they move to a different line or lane rather. But now, tamang push lang. Papasok ni Haru. Tumama yung kanyang...
Okay, Haru looking.
Si Simeon, nakataka si Danny. Kasi mo ito ganun may purify. Muntikan na siya dun, ha?
Yeah. Full item na si Haru. Wala na siyang boots. Lahat ng kanyang mga items dito ay talaga may karampatang damage. Calm. Pwedeng maka-cancel. Hindi nakadikit si Migs, no? Yung kanyang apoy-apoy sana dito, makaka-cancel yung...
Danny is going to be the game changer, but he needs like the perfect Fever Barrage at this point.
Humahanap ng angle, tol, pero hindi siya makakahanap.
He does have the Frigid Charge, so that's something that could help. But I don't think he's able to deal too much damage against the lineup of Eureka.
20 seconds on the clock.
Grabe. Haru, ginagawa niyang playground ng buong HOK ngayon. Ang buong game number 2. At kailangan mag-ingat ni Danny dahil nga, alam natin to eh, tol. Kapag ka full item, ang isang Luna, pwedeng 3 swipes ng combo. Ubos ang buhay mo.
Azure Golem coming out for the side of Eureka. I don't think they want to overcommit at this point.
Yeah, Danny kumuha na ng insurance dito para Succubus Cloak. Para lang hindi ma-burst dito ni Haru.
Grabe ka naman dyan, kaibigan ko.
Oh my goodness. Wow, sick plays by both teams. The pull by Haru to get the Tyrant to go over to their side was perfect. But at the same time, Syndicate, oh, his smite timing, so good.
Saktong-sakto with the path of passing, humanap ng angulo para pindutin ang smite at maagaw nga ang Tyrant.
Ang mahirap yun kasi kaibigan.
But once again, it's
alam
the
mo
same
naman
issue
na
for the
yung
side
Tyrant
of
point
Raffle.
of the game.
Yes, they get the Tyrant buff,
14 minutes na tayo dito,
but
late game na tayo.
if they allow
Malaking
Eureka
bagay
to
yan
have
para
hands
sa
on
kanila.
this
Ngayon,
Shadow Overlord,
sumasayaw tayo sa
T3 is
Overlord.
guaranteed for the side
Nagmeron
of
silang Tyrant
Eureka.
buff.
Okay, tingnan natin. Sino yung pagtitripan dito?
And they
Yan,
won't be
okay
able
lang,
to steal it
problema
this
pa
time.
Jam! Nakakuha ng dalawa,
Beautiful
pero hindi
annihilation.
naman sa Badel,
Ito, sunset.
sunset.
Isa pa.
Oh, there's a huge play, Calm.
Ang HP, round 2. Tignan mo kung gaano kalayo.
Needs to get out. Haru needs to get out. There's no save. Nobody's coming to save him. Oh.
Kay Haru, ang lakas mo, pero wala ka kasama.
Offense is the best defense here. That was a huge play by Calm.
Gumawa ng hiwa
The
sa
fact that he's
mundo
deaf at
ng
sunset
Eureka.
caught
Anong si
4
Calm?
different members.
Namoisis,
They isolated
grabe.
Haru. Beautiful gameplay.
Then at sunset mga tol, talagang naging threat sa backline ng Eureka dahil nga dyan nagkaroon
Gem was
ng
still holding
malaking
on to his
espasyo ang mga members ng
Superman shot, I don't know why.
RWKD. Momentum on their side, RP.
Last like that mga kaibigan, nawala lahat ng lamang ni Haru. Muntik na sana siya maging big bang dito, pero hindi.
Another
Oh
one.
my goodness, the annihilation catches so many people.
Pwede pang umisa, pero di na umabot. Walang pang reset.
Double
Isang
kill.
trigger, ginamit na. And
Okay,
that's
Haru's out.
another kill.
This is their one
Nakarating
chance to
na naman
defend.
ang Tower sa ating base. And Calm with a triple kill. May sukli pa sila ditong dalawang tower sa top at mid.
Pero yung bot lane ha, si Bobby din nagtatrabaho yung
Now
manila
the
talaga dun sa
script
may
is going to
bottom
be
lane.
flipped
Wala nang mana
altogether.
dito si
Azure
Flor.
Golem taken away from Haru.
Tira na yan.
Oo nga, parang, ay hindi.
Ay,
Ngayon na,
buhay pa.
MVP yung minions at makakapunta nga si Haru dito para madepensa ng bot lane. So all in all, in
Yeah,
terms
so
of
Haru
high
has
ground
already
towers,
expended
dalawa
one
ang
shot of the
nabasag ng
Sage's Sanctuary. He has
RWKD.
one more left.
Puta na sila dito.
Grabe.
Boundary mga kaibigan ang nangyari ngayon
Sir, yes sir.
sa Eureka, sa RWKD. And again, that was very unexpected. Nakita mo naman yung team fight na yun.
Beautiful.
Sabi
One
nga
good play.
natin dito,
Nice.
with the Tyrant on their hands, wala silang, sabi nga,
Ay,
ERP
hirap.
term, wala silang mawawala sa kanila eh.
Yeah.
Labanan natin sila sa Overlord, bigay mo sa kanila, okay lang.
Babalik tayo sa basics
Lamang
mga tol.
tayo eh. Oo.
Ano ba binibigay ng Tyrant? Additional damage,
Oh,
additional
damage.
move speed. Pag 10 minutes na, talagang lalamang kayo sa team fight, di ba?
Lamang talaga, may kidnap yan.
Yes, sir.
Oh, masakit sparks, kumbaga.
Sa kayo, nung magiging susunod na sitwasyon dito para sa RWKD,
Oh.
ay i-pressure na lang yung bottom lane at sinisimulan
Now Danny
na
is
nga ni
finally starting to hurt.
Syndicate na mga aura,
Oh, we'll see.
mantaboy na mga heroes dito ng Eureka.
Wala na eh. Ayan na yung...
I did not notice him
Ogre na
using his
dapat
frigid
binaban.
charge at all this entire game.
Ay, Ogre.
So let's see if he's gonna get one.
Ano na tayo sa point na yung Ogran kung bakit binaban? Eh, eto na.
Yeah.
Naka-blood rage na. I know for sure marami pang item yan. Baka naka-basic pa rin yan.
Yeah.
And now,
Darfin has been
open
pretty
na
muted
yung
this game.
kanilang
Yeah.
third-tier tower sa ating farm lane.
Yeah. Pero pinaka-importante rin para sa RWKD ngayon ay nade-deny na nila ang blue buff dito ni Haru. Look at
Wala
the
na.
mana of Haru. Half mana na kagad siya rito. And kapag ikaw ay isang Luna, kapag natutuyuan ka ng gasolina, ang iyong sasakyan ay hindi aabot ng bagyo.
Titirik.
Tirik, boss.
Titirik ka sa may
Tisod
zigzag.
talaga.
Oo, mahirap yan, boss.
The goal difference at this point doesn't really matter anymore. Both Darfin and Danny should have hit their 6 slotted items already.
Sobrang lakas ng mana consumption ng mga
Ng isang Luna.
ini-spam mo yan eh. So,
Habang may-
wax in ka.
Habang may mana, mas makakagalaw ka. Kaya meron siyang luxury talaga na bumuo ng
Ayun,
item sa
tama.
walang boots.
Tignan nyo, guys.
I think Eureka
Tignan nyo
needs to
yung
stop
kanyang mana. Sa
grouping
gilid
up
lang.
that much.
Agad wala.
Nag-clear lang yan.
Because it's
Kahit
allowing
pala
Calm to
gasolina
get
ngayon.
like the
Mahal,
easiest
oo.
death at sunsets.
Merong konting pagbaba eh. Pero mahal pa rin.
Let me get a steal here.
At nahuhuli mga kaibigan.
Haru needs to do
Pero
something.
wala silang problema dito. Medyo nakahiwalay ng bagya.
Mix might have to do a preemptive tremor smash though. Okay, Gem does come in. Okay. They get the kill on Calm. Okay. A conductor of souls. Oh, once again, too many people getting caught. Oh no, Syndicate!
Pero not enough vitamins.
Oh, it's a horrible
Kulang
position.
sa kulay. Ang target ngayon, Haru going in. Touch, hinahabol niya. Pero Overlord,
Oh.
masisecure nga ba? Pwede.
Gem?
Nasa loob, hinahabol. Touch mo mamamatay.
Oh no, 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 no. Okay, Gem going in.
Flash Splendor. They're not gonna do its job.
Oh my goodness, that truth!
Tulak ni Kuya Gem.
Oh, he,
Sinabi ngayon,
oh my goodness, he gives his life for that.
nag-up yung kanyang Sage's Sanctuary at nakuha nila yung buhay ni Haru.
Wow! And just like that, Eureka ngayon.
Highland Warlord. Wow, okay, I've never seen that before.
Itong si Kong.
Wow!
Crucial.
Dani!
Si Dani yung nag-teamfight tank. 73% yung kanyang kinuhang damage doon. Pero tol, nakita natin talaga ang pinaka naging problema dito si Calm. Sumobra si Calm. At dahil nga, John, naka-free hit si Darfin. Si Darfin na may ilang
Darfin was
items na yan,
critical
tol,
in that fight.
tatlong
And
items,
Gem
limang
also.
items na ang
So,
kompleto.
now you can see the importance of having that flank, right?
Bumuo ng tank items.
The moment they got rid of Calm, I thought,
Yes,
okay,
sir.
it's over
Long enough sa laban.
for the side of
Nakita
Rothwell.
naman natin.
Syndicate actually got a pretty sick conductor of souls there, his
Tatandaan
ultimate.
nga natin,
So recovered
nakapagkatinahan ka ng stun.
a lot of
O,
health.
ng
Fleur,
ultimate ng,
is this
isang
Gem
DRNG,
patience?
nawawala
If he gets Danny here, it's
ang
over.
iyong mga
Oh!
depensa.
Ako, Kuya Jem! Dalawa kanyang kalaban dito para mahuhuli.
Can he chase him down? Where's Haru? Okay.
At wala.
Ayun na.
Kalaban
Buhay
nila.
na. Buhay na si Tito Tempest.
Tempest Dragon is here mga kaibigan ang dragon na pinakainitay ng mga viewers natin.
Fleur does have the refresh for Tunes if he needs, but I think he wants to prio on Danny's Fever
Yeah.
Barrage.
Kumukuha lang ng tempo dito sa may bottom side.
Uy!
Yung pinaka-importante. Pero pre, at the state of the game, hindi na enough yung kanyang enlightenment mantra, yung Gatling gun.
It's a better position for the side of Rothwell at this point because they do have super minions. But if Haru gets the fight, right, then it's going to be really uncomfortable.
Wala siyang Sage's Sanctuary dito
Right now, it's Rothwell's game to lose.
Sunod naman sa Eureka, pero kahit na, makikita natin na yung Tempest Dragon ay isa.
Back and forth.
Sa kanilang main
So far, it has been the Clash laners that have been changing the fight so far.
At sa ngayon, ang ganda na ginagawa ni Gemma, kineclear niya lang yung bot side
Grabe.
just so we can give the pressure.
Lahat sila kumikinang, lahat sila may Sage's Sanctuary, lahat sila may extra
Meron na.
life.
Oo nga, meron na.
I don't think Danny
Oh
should
my
be there,
God.
honestly.
So now, for RWKD, this is
When
going
Gem
to be
showed
very
his face at
intense.
bot,
Si Gemma,
they should have
pwedeng
just taken a
maspatan
4v5.
dito ni Danny. And
you can
vice
clean the
versa.
waves later. Even
Yung
with the
mga
risk
icons,
of
parang,
losing your
kailangan
T3,
i-activate
I think
natin
it
yan,
would have been
boss.
fine.
Oo, papa-activate natin yan.
Oo, wala, di na din kita.
Because securing the fight, if you win the fight, you get the Tempest Dragons.
Pangalawang kuryente. Alam mo kung
You can
bakit?
send one person home, go and settle that T3 on the board, and then now you're able to put so much pressure against
Si
Eureka.
Gem.
Hindi lang yun, si Haru pa.
Oo.
Haru and Gem, medyo malayo sa ating game. Focus lang sa pagkuha rito ng Tempest Dragon. Kaya pa din na makuha. Umabot na ngayon si Mig sa loob ng ating game.
It's too late. The fight is going to be swinging into Eureka's favor now.
Wow.
Ang kanyang damage.
Gem.
Haru,
Si
nasa
Gem.
loob. Malalim gamit ang
Haru.
shield. Pero makuha
Oy.
mo! Haru po! Nag-proc na yung kanyang CJ Sanctuary. Walang makakapag-smite.
Get in, get in. Where's your smite, bro? Oh no! Horrendous error. Oh, Eureka, they messed up. Dude. Oh, this is a painful one.
This is Pansin with a Tempest Dragon on their hands.
Yeah, congratulations, Ruffle. They played that really well, but it was a mistake from Eureka instead.
Tapos na. David ako na nga si Gem.
This one's a painful
Dahil
one.
alam na natin kung anong resulta.
Oh my glove.
RWKD gets a 2-0 sa pangunguna ni Madam Fleur.
Oh my kulay.
This one, Ruffle heaved a sigh of relief.
Yung
This one,
nakaagaw at
really.
nakasecure ng Tempest Dragon.
This one, they were dancing on Knife's Edge.
Ang pag-awit ni Nolia ay basta-basta lang. Inawitan ng lalalala.
Pag hindi siya nag-MVP dito, ewan ko na lang.
Tsaka, at that time, wala na eh. Malayo rin si Haru.
Yeah.
Kadiliman.
Yung
Yeah,
kanyang
Ruffle
Sage's
era
Sanctuary,
Kadiliman.
walang smile, walang kain na ano, pero si Fleur pa rin ang naka-last hit. Ayun ang importante. Oh my, what a game.
It is what it is.
Okay,
Biro
let's
to.
move ahead. I want to see the
Sa
optimization.
prowess, no? Although nagkaroon man ng konting instances na yung kanyang skills or yung kanyang mga positioning was questionable,
Spring by
it's
Fleur. Okay.
undeniable pare na kaya niyong gumamit ng mga ganitong heroes, no? And yan
It
talaga
was
yung
the
babantayan
heals that
natin
really
na
changed the
storya ng
fights.
Eureka. But for now, lahat ng storya kasi may wakas eh. Lahat ng storya may ending. And yung ending ng story,
I think my MVP is Calm. I think he did really fantastic this
Little
game.
Mermaid.
Oh, parang ano, one month pa lang.
Oh my.
His constant jumping on the backlines on the Darfin was really what changed the fight.
Oh my
But
God.
guys, you can't deny the fact that si Haru talaga.
Not only Darfin, I think he always managed to catch Darfin and Jare.
7,000 gold.
along.
Yeah,
Yeah, so that's really what changed the fight because they couldn't offer anything.
Ayun, damage dealt.
If you look at the damage dealt, yes, 31% para kay Danny.
And when Danny hit his farm up, his positioning was pretty sick as well.
27% din yung damage taken niya.
Yes.
So, para pumasok pa, para bigyan talaga ng pressure and
Yes.
confusion yung
I actually have quite high hopes for Eureka now. I think I can see the improvement from the last time I've seen them, which was a couple weeks ago. But yeah, the decision making just a little bit short.
Pang-ubos ng buhay, yung mga critical na buhay. We look at the gold graph.
Back and forth. This one really was a back and forth as well.
Ang ganda ng laro. You look at that, the ups and the downs, and in the end, it was the
Eureka
red
had
team
it though.
coming out on
They
top.
they actually had it.
Ang ganda ng
Haru was doing so
Actually,
well.
hindi pala red team coming out on top. Ibig sabihin, behind
Alright, let's
sa gold,
go
ang
to the
blue
next
team.
one.
Titles
Oh, it's a BO3. Okay.
mo siya ng magaang at mabilis. Parang ang hangin mismo ang gumagabay sa kanya.
Okay, TNT
Sabay
against
pakiramdam
Elevate.
ng takot ng mga kalaban
Has the game
habang siya'y
started yet?
mabilis na umaatake. Weather lang. Pero panalo siya. Ang kanyang
Okay, I will not watch this first because the game is still ongoing. I want to go and look at IKL. IKL. They live now? Yeah, they are. Okay.
Udah masuk ke dalam menit 10 sebentar lagi juga, dan seharusnya ini bakal menjadi
Let's
objek
start with the first game of the day. Let's see. Besakha versus Mahadewa. Mahadewa now has Freddy inside, so I'm very excited for that.
mereka dapat poin
Oh, their game is going on as well.
Boy, Enix dan juga Decoy di arah Rome. Jadi sekarang jadi base kan. Dia punya
Discoloy and Lihan, let's go.
Dari Resik ya?
Marksman.
Ah.
JR. Gue lupa pokoknya ada apa atau Jimmy ya. Pokoknya dia punya substitution tuh Marksman.
Oh, he changed name to
Gue
Cher.
dengar dari
Okay.
tim pro
Change
juga
back to
yang
Cher
gede
already.
gitu ya. Meskipun substitution, skillnya masih di atas.
Skillnya masih di atas
Skillnya masih
ya?
di atas player
Skillnya
Indo.
masih
Jadi
di atas
kayak
ya?
substitution pun mahal harganya.
Benar.
Jadi di sini kayaknya gue juga berharap lebih ya dengan Leo.
Nah, itu dia udah memukai mirip Cipeng ya kan. Jadi kita sudah menemukan salah satu kembaran dari Cipeng teman-teman, ada di Mahadewa ya. Dan sekarang Mahadewa udah
And you know, in IKL it's so sick. There's like so many shifts, so many changes.
Dia sempat 3 kali pick dari Dharma dan itu semuanya
I'm
udah
very
berkenan
interested
dari
in
Dharma.
talent. Chipengs went to talent. Oh, I want to see how that does. And then TNX. So TNX was from Team Secret, the jungler. He is now in Dominator.
Kalau misalkan
So
kalah
DMT now has the
mereka bakal
strength
kayak split
of
push
TNX.
tuh
I want to see how he does in the league.
early-nya. Cuman langsung di-pick aja ternyata.
Mahadewa
sama
starting off
Mahadewa.
strong,
Karena emang ya,
early
lu
pick
mau
as well.
save-siapa lagi?
Dia taken away.
Dia di-ban, Maestro di-ban.
So maybe looking at Zhang Fei.
Sekarang udah tinggal cari solusinya nih dari Vesaka karena di sini kan mereka
Mahadewa
ada
will
di
wanna go
area,
for Zhang Fei at
second
this
phase
point.
ya kan. Jadi mereka harus ambil hero yang lumayan bisa ngejar ke arah.
Question is, okay, does the
Gak cuman hero yang
Vesakha,
kuat di
do they
depan
wanna
buat
go
tahanin damage
for,
dari armornya,
like,
tapi
Loom?
dia harus ada juga hero-hero yang potensi buat ngejar, kayak contohnya mungkin Menki bisa digunain. Byron juga salah satu hero yang lumayan kuat untuk di patch ini karena bisa dapat 2 kali buff ya di dalam 2 patch. Dan
Okay,
sekarang
so they
ada
take away the
Yixing
Zhang
plus
Fei from
mereka amanin
Mahadewa.
Zhang Fei juga. Ini pilihan
Yixing,
yang
Zhang
lumayan
Fei.
bagus menurut gua untuk Vesaka. Karena sebenarnya Yixing dan juga Zhang Fei itu nanti bisa akan dikomboin dengan Dun atau bahkan mereka mau ambil Augran juga bisa dengan Augran Red yang sangat tinggi sekali dari Vesaka.
Iya, main key juga bisa dipakai kadang-kadang tuh main key Zhang Fei sama Yixing. Cuman gue pernah ngeliat itu di counter sama Angela tuh.
Angela ya?
Iya, jadi kayak gak gerak sama sekali ketika lu mainin What is My Board terus kena
Angela.
Chelsea
Okay,
sama Blade
yeah, I
Indians,
think Angela makes
lu
sense
mau
as
nggak mau
well.
bubar juga tuh di
Should be able to deal with the Zhang Fei,
otak.
but they
Karena
want to go
bakal
for
ke pojok
more
banget
burst,
kan.
so
Tapi
Nuwa,
kan ini
okay.
Mahadewa langsung ngamanin ke arah Nua untuk ini ya Matrix-Matrixnya juga yang nyebelin. Karena ada kemungkinan juga mungkin Vesaka bisa ngepick ke arah Augran, bisa jadi juga. Jadinya emang jaga-jaga tank dan enaknya ada Z. Sekarang sebenarnya Mahadewa bisa buat kayak sedikit nunggu di akhir-akhir buat ngepick jungle-nya.
Ya,
Tiba-tiba jungle assassin ngepick Luna gitu kan ya.
Enix
Yang
is the farm lane, I
Sanga-Sanga mungkin
believe,
sama
for
Vesaka.
the side of
Kita tahu juga
Mahadewa.
Z kan
Okay, so
emang
they go for the
mainnya
loom.
jago gitu kan.
Right.
Betul.
Currently now in terms of
Jadi Luna
matchups,
juga
if you see an
Vespa
early, probably you see a loom
sekarang
unless it's
range
banned out.
juga teman-teman, jadi bisa lebih mematikan dibandingkan dari yang sebelum-sebelumnya di KC performa.
They need a little bit
Dan udah
bit
ada
more
Yanko
control
juga
on the side of
diamankan
Mahadewa.
sama Vesaka untuk masuk ke dalam banning list yang mereka. Ini mereka lebih
Need more
mau
stunts, to
lihat
deal
sih
with,
hero-hero
with,
protectornya buat
whoever the farm
dua
lane
hero
is
yang lumayan
on the
capable
side of
dari Arli dan juga Nua
Isak
sebenarnya
Ha.
kalau misalkan pun mau ditinggal sendiri juga nggak masalah. Cuman ini hero yang sangat war sekali ya dari tim Vesaka.
Hey, they take out the
Mereka
Liu Bang.
pengen 5v5 situation.
Liu Bang has
mereka
decent chase
juga
down, will be able to catch the
digabung
early
dengan
as
ada
well.
Liu Bang juga ini salah
Not
satu
bad.
jawaban juga untuk jadi Vesaka main lebih fleksibel. Dan sekarang Liu Bang udah nggak ada, jadi bakal sulit banget dia buat ngejar-ngejar atau bahkan dia buat ngedive kayak.
Do they want to go for an lane here?
Dan sekarang udah ada Sakir masuk ke dalam juga. Nih potensi Sakir buat
Okay, very
sama
different
Mario
train
juga
of
lumayan
thought
kecil sebetulnya.
from
Karena nggak ada
the
reasons
IKL
yang
side.
maksud gua tuh reasons jelasnya buat dia ambil Sakir.
Sakir
tuh
was
nggak
not banned
ada.
in the
Jadi,
Philippines.
buat dia ngebuang Sakir ke dalam ban list, Vesaka gua nggak gitu 100% yakin apakah ini
So actually,
tepat atau
if you take a look at the
enggak,
bans, right,
karena
you
kita
can
masih belum
also
tahu
kind of
Hero
see
Divers
what
seperti
happens
apa.
in scrims.
Dan kemarin-kemarin juga Chano
I
kepake
was
karena
actually
Sakir,
invited
dan sekarang
into
Chano udah nggak
a
bisa
scrim
juga sama Madewa,
with
jadi,
Kagendra and I
ini
think
no reason sih Sakir buat keluar.
forgot who.
Mungkin ada kemungkinan ya,
Yeah,
karena
but I
emang
got
dia
kicked out
ngabisin kayak
before they started the game.
rosternya gitu, kayak Dolia nggak ada,
Sunse,
terus
okay.
udah nggak ada idea juga.
Sunse, set
Ya,
sail,
sisa
fast
attack-nya juga udah nggak ada, paling
rotations.
Liushan gitu ya, kemarin sempat dipakai sama alter ego Enema juga, tapi mau pakai Sunbin juga sebenarnya oke sama Arli Sunbinnya, tapi mereka butuh frontline lagi, cuman sisa frontline-nya udah nggak ada nih buat roamernya. Kalau misalkan mau agak nekat yang ambil Yaria Arli gitu kan, kalau misalkan lu pengen bener-bener kayak main sama si Enix.
I don't think a Luna makes sense for Mahadewa here also.
Arli Yaria
But with
dipakai
Che,
gitu.
they also like to play
Sayang
assassin
slot juga
heroes.
sih, kayak Yaria kan
So
bagusnya
maybe we
sama
see the
Marco kan,
pay.
dan kita juga sempat ngeliat juga waktu di third party
But the
lawan
way works well
Dianco
against
di
Menki as well.
Flashlight.
That's
Kacau,
another
kacau,
consideration they can
Kacau
have.
juga masih oke buat mereka disengage sih lebih tepatnya. Dan
Okay,
Pei
so they
ternyata
go for the
jadi
Pei.
pilihan ya buat early game ya. Wah ini bagus.
Okay, good
Kenapa? Karena
stance.
memang dari
So,
Menki sendiri dia suka banget buat ninggalin jungle
Very
di
poke
awal
heavy
game.
composition
Secara
from the side of
terburu-buru karena dia
Mahadewa.
punya
They
dream bubble kan.
also
Jadi kalau
have
misalkan
the
pakai
option
Menki,
to
lu punya
choose
mental untuk
fights.
meninggalkan beberapa camp dan
So I
itu biarin
think
di-clear
it's
sama
really good.
dream bubble gitu. Jadi
Solid
kayak
draft from
HP sisa
Mahadewa.
500, lu
Solid
kasih
first
dream bubble,
draft.
terus langsung lu tinggal. Dan yang kayak gitu-gitu biasanya suka ke-reset sendiri.
Now
gitu kan.
the
Kayak waktu
the
itu
only
sempat
thing
ada
here,
momen
okay,
dimana
so
hujan
Mahadewa's
berapa
draft
kali
right
dan
requires you to
gagal
be
dan sering gagal.
really
Jadi ada
active
beberapa
in
timing early
rotations,
game yang
especially
telat
that
karena
first
HOK digunain sama main.
initiative.
Emang pilihannya
Taking
ternyata
away
malah gitu,
maybe
Menki ya,
clash lane
digunain dia
camps,
main ke
right?
arahan.
It's going to be
Kalau
very
misalkan
important.
masih bisa
That's
buat
where
end out juga
Che is
ya,
going to
dia
get his
pakai
advantage
early
from.
ability, sedangkan kalau misalkan
Laning
sekali dia
wise, it
dream
would
bomb,
be
itu harus
well done for
all in
Mahadewa
juga.
to
Dan ini kayaknya
actually
bakal
go
sulit buat ngajak Mahadewa
into
war
a
melawan Lima karena mereka
mid lane
flex banget,
double
ada
lane
emergence
rush.
dari Nuanya,
But
TSP punya
because
rotasi
they have
juga
a
kencang
Nua,
banget.
Nua needs farm as
Mayin
well.
juga susah buat ditangkap.
So
Jadi sebenarnya
honestly,
buat
it's a
pakai
pretty
Ismail Board ini
greedy
butuh
draft
timing yang
coming out
tepat
from
banget sih
Mahadewa,
dari teman-teman
but it's a very
Vesaka.
strong
Betul,
draft
betul. Dan
nonetheless.
hero escape juga lumayan banyak ya dari tim Mahadewa di sini. Lumayan banyak PR nih dengan adanya
So
Pei
now
dan juga
the
Mozi.
question
Ini
on Visak
memperkuat
Haas
mereka untuk main
gameplay
kiting
here
sih lebih
is
tepatnya. Mereka punya
if they
power
can
buat
actually
bomb, mereka punya
restrict
power buat
the
camping.
camp
Jadi
stealing
pilihan
from the
mereka
side of
buat
Mahadewa,
main fleksibel
then
ini sangat besar dari
Visak Haas is
Mahadewa.
going to have
Sedangkan
a
yang
pretty
intinya
good
sama
start to
Vesaka
the
di
game.
sini case mereka hanya untuk perang aja sih Lihan. Jadi gua nggak ngelihat adanya plus point untuk mereka ambil skirmish atau mereka mau ambil pick off di sini lumayan kecil, kecuali memang nanti akan
So
ada
the one that
case
has to
dimana
give
dari
away the farm
Vesaka lebih
in this
fokus untuk
game
main ke
probably
clash
has to
perimeter.
be
Dengan adanya posisi second phase berarti kan dia ini nanti berakhirnya itu ada di area merah-merahnya itu di clash lane. Kemungkinan besar itu akan terjadi.
the support
second
lah,
phase kan.
I guess. Yeah,
Coba lihat
it
ya
has to be the
teman-teman ya.
support.
Bisa dirusuhin juga sih sebenarnya sama Pei dari Z itu sendiri. Tapi ini benar-benar kayak fresh
If
banget.
you have to take
kayak
farm
mental
away
juga
from a
bakal diuji
lane,
ya buat Vesaka yang biasanya main online kan sekarang
think
dia harus main on stage gitu, main
Betul,
offline. Ketemu
the
langsung
one
sama
up for
lawannya,
contention will
jadinya
be
ini
Clash
bakal,
Lane.
jadi match yang menarik banget buat teman-teman.
Yeah.
Boleh langsung aja didukung nih buat para pendukungnya dari Vesaka maupun tim Mahadewa.
Ya,
Let's go.
Ini dia. Kita akan langsung aja masuk menuju ke dalam
Yang Yu
match
is going to
kita
have
bersama
a
di match
decent
day
game
kedua week
in laning phase.
pertama. Let's check it out.
So
for the
actually, if you
gameplay.
look at it,
Madewa
hindsight
dan juga
bias, right?
Vesaka untuk di
Laning
game yang
phase
pertama. Kita lihat.
is
Ya,
not
dan kayaknya nggak bakal
in
ada permainan
advantage for
agresif
Mahadewa.
sih di awal-awal teman-teman ya.
because all
Mungkin
three
yang paling
lanes need farm.
cek semak aja sih dari arah Z-nya. Cuma
So,
kalau misalkan
that
ingat
puts a lot of
Pei-nya
pressure
Z
on
itu
Che.
jadi ingat match
Che
mereka
needs
lawan
to
Team
steal
Secret
camps
yang
on his
ada
own.
backdoor
And right away,
dari
you
arah
can
Z
see
juga.
muted.
Dan
Igan already stops
Coba
that
lihat
first
kali ini.
rotation to steal.
masih coba untuk nge-clear cepet aja, bakal didorong mundur. Gixing
So,
karena emang
early,
Zhang
the start to
Fei-nya
this
ini
game,
cukup jauh
I
ya, dia
give the
dari sebelah
advantage to
kanan tadi. Mungkin
Visak
ngecek
Ha.
dulu kalau misalkan
Merah.
Jenny start dari mana.
Betul betul. Dan dia juga mau cari potential invade juga mungkinan besar ya karena dia disuruh gunain smite teman-teman. Jadi
Yeah,
buat
not
dia
going well,
jagain,
Visak Ha,
jungle,
they
buat
actually
dia
get that
ngeganggu
first
jungle
fight in the
orang
mid,
juga itu lumayan berperan
goes into the
besar
hands
dari
of
Zhang Fei
Gen
dengan
Myth.
penggunaan smite ya. Tapi memang minusnya untuk di early game di sini nggak akan sekuat dia buat nge-protect carry-carry yang lain karena dia itu pakai smite udah bukan pakai heal lagi teman-teman. Karena kalau misalkan pakai heal mungkin ya jungler dan juga marksman-nya jauh lebih aman karena dia bisa dapetin heal sekitaran 400-an untuk di awal game itu.
Interestingly, I think Yang
lumayan
Yu
buat
may have
keamanan
missed a
hidup
couple of
di awal
minions
game.
here.
Maksudnya untuk menit kedua ya, karena itu kan ganking, roaming udah mulai dilakukan di menit kedua, lihat.
Iya,
And
karena
NX
emang menit
is
krusial
looking
ya,
like
di
this.
menit
This
empat, ya ada
lane is gonna be
kecil yang bisa lu ambilin gitu ya. Kayak Armadillo juga bahkan termasuk dengan Fireback juga yang ada di atas di kelas lane atau mungkin di bottom lane.
Ideally, it would have been Yang Yu who
Kali ini
gets
juga kayaknya
the
nggak
advantage in the
ada
lane
permainan yang
for the side of Shanghai.
agresif di awal-awal, cuma
But
masih farming sama-sama farming aja, sama-sama ngamanin Spirit River. Biasanya
the lane
udah
freeze.
145 ini harusnya udah pada
Why?
di mid, tapi sekarang Zay
Dude,
masih di
Leo
atas.
didn't complete his lane
Zay
freeze.
ngambil Spirit River atas berarti, karena yang tengahnya tadi gua ngeliat tuh, siapa yang ngambil? Menki harusnya ya?
Menki. Dan di awal juga Spirit River semuanya masih ada di control sama Vesaka ya buat yang di mid lane. Karena di smite sama Zhang Fei, lalu keduanya
So the
di-smite
minor
lagi sama
advantage
Menki.
that was
Dan di sana udah masuk menit 2
supposed
guys,
to
dan
be
kelihatan
for
banget
Leo
ada space
didn't come true.
Spirit
So
yang akan
Leo,
diamanin sama
he
Vesaka.
actually fed the
Gila, ini
wave to
Vesaka
Jer.
di 2 menit awal sih mereka lumayan
But at the same time, it
realistis ya,
puts
karena mereka tahu
Yang
kalau
Yu
misalkan
at
ganking itu
a
kayaknya sulit
decent
buat
pace
mereka
against
amanin,
him.
tapi ada Ze
So was that
di
the
sana
right
yang
decision?
masih
I
lama
don't know.
juga untuk clearing semua
The
wave
first blood is
jungle
what
dan
really
mid-nya.
will change
Yang
this
gua
game.
masih bingung juga untuk di awal game kayak gini, Vesaka atau bahkan Mahadewa, mereka punya chance untuk nge-ganking itu sangat kecil sekali karena support mereka lumayan mengganggu di sini.
Oh,
What's up,
gua udah
Elvis?
mulai ngelihat pattern jungle-nya ya. Jadi tadi Zay itu kayak ninggalin merahnya dulu. Ketika wave tengah itu lagi jalan. Jadi kayak lagi ketemu nih di tengahnya, dia clear dulu barang Nua. Karena kan goldnya kan barang kebagi dua ya.
Betul.
Jadi bakal ngasih gold juga buat si Zay-nya. Setelah itu dia baru ngambil merah. Jadi timingnya itu mungkin
Mahadewa
kayak
haven't
gua
found any
sempet
openings into the
ngobrol
jungle
sama,
of Visakha yet.
Coach Kurus ya dari
So
Gigaton.
that's
Gimana
benefit to
caranya
Visakha.
Zanki itu bisa kaya gitu. Dia bilang timing. Berarti emang timingnya kurang lebih ketika lu ngelihat minion spawn di arah tengah, lu ambil. Tapi kalau misalkan kayak apa ya, bagi-bagi timing buat ngambil loh.
Iya.
Lu gak
The only lane that has
kehilangan
an advantage
jungle,
so far
lu juga
right now is the
kehilangan
farm
wave
lane.
minion yang ada di
So if
lane
there's any
itu.
chance of getting
Sama
a first blood,
memprioritasin,
highest
small camp
highest
dulu
possibility
juga
has
ya.
to be the
Iya,
farm
iya.
lane.
Small camp itu spawnnya lebih
But
cepat
Jer wants to
dibandingkan
try
dari
and
golem.
build the advantage
iya,
against
benar-benar.
Ya,
Yang
lu
Yu.
bisa mainin
So they're gonna try
snowball
and
dari situ
make that
sih
first
sebenarnya.
rotation there.
Makanya
I don't think they
kalau
will give
misalkan
up the
ada
first
small camp
blood.
yang spawn duluan
But Jer is
dibandingkan
doing
dari
well
golem,
to
itu lu clear
make
aja
sure he's
karena
getting
either
IO
nanti
farm
pas
here.
di late game lu akan bisa dapetin uang lebih banyak karena small camp itu spawn.
So he's taking a bit of farm from
Dan juga
each
kalau
lane
nggak salah
with
itu,
the
gua
exception
pernah
of farm
ngitungin
lane.
goldnya small camp
Because
ketika
NX
dia
is doing
itu
well against Omi.
spawn
I don't
lagi,
think they
dia
want to
inflasi
steal
juga
the
naik.
farm
Betul,
away.
Jadi makin lama
Make
tuh
sure that the
makin
advantage
gede.
is
Jadi kalau
going
misalkan
into his hands
lu
still.
perhatiin lo, jadi kayak butuh buat clear yang kecil-kecil lah itu.
Ya.
Habis itu ntar kalau misalkan spawn langsung di clear lagi.
Benar. Semuanya jadi harus terhitung ya teman-teman kalau misalkan main jungler. Dan sekarang udah mau masuk menit 4 nih, kita udah akan mau ke jam-jam siang lagi. Dan 10 detik lagi akan ada
Okay, first
fight
rotation
nampaknya
coming in by
antara
Jer.
kedua belah pihak
We'll see.
karena udah
Yang Yu
ada
a little
dua
bit out of position,
supporter
so
yang seharusnya
this will be
spawn.
first blood.
Dan udah
Flash
ada
already
sama
committed, no
Yang
way.
Yu. Terkena
First
di
blood.
sana. Terlalu gegabah menurut gua karena
play.
apa? Karena dia nggak
So Leo
bisa
baited
lihat
it out,
spawning,
and I
dari
think
Ze
Mahadewa
ini
at this
jalan
point they're
ke
willing to give it the
atas,
first time of the
belum
game
ada.
for the first
Belum ada
blood.
informasi apa-apa dari
It
Vesaka
is
di sana.
in
Tuh, dan ternyata
benefit to Jer.
Tyrant. Sedangkan di set yang sama juga ada pergerakan dari arah seorang Zay dan
Okay,
juga
takes
adanya
away the,
Leo di
Crimson.
sana. Cuman
I think that's a
sayangnya
fantastic
emang
trade.
ada informasi
So
dari arah
Mahadewa,
Zanku ya.
now
Untungnya dia
everything
pay.
should be in their
Cepet
favor.
banget
They should
buat
just play
ngambil
safe.
merah musuh. Bener-bener dicolong begitu cepat gitu ya. Dan sekarang rotasi dari arah si P-nya bakal coba untuk ngamanin Overlord dulu
Ya.
untuk ngimbangin network gold yang ada sih.
Dia harus cepat-cepat bikin Proscar Embrace sih kalau misalkan menurut gue. Ini biar mempermudah dari si Z-nya.
And they trade objectives. So at this point Mahadewa good advantage. 2 camps stolen already, 2 camps.
Slow lah minimal.
No, 3.
Karena
They
kalau
took
misalkan dia
the
nggak ambil itu bakal susah banget buat dia
fire
nyusul
beak
ke
as
orang.
well.
Dan untuk yang kedua, hal yang bagus kalau misalkan lu ambil Frostcar Embrace di sini adalah lu bisa ambil beberapa HP tambahan lebih banyak. Walaupun memang dia dari segi attack nggak lebih banyak daripada Master
Can
Sword.
you get
Dan
this?
sekarang udah ada pindahan lagi, transisi lagi.
Okay,
Fight
they can.
juga
Alright,
ada
so they
bottom
recover a
lane.
bit.
Enix tertangkap di sana. Unbreath of Burst sempat dibuka dan ada emergence
Oh,
juga
here comes
yang
a
ada
counter
untuk
play.
dilakukan
Oh,
kawan-kawan.
sick.
Exploiting weakness yang benar-benar mahal sekali.
Oh, Leo makes it out as well.
Dan
Okay,
juga
that's a beautiful thing
membuat
inside the
Nev
box
tidak
as well.
bisa bergerak
Oh,
sama
Leo.
sekali.
That's a
Dream
lot
di
of
sana
farm. And
selalu
Zer is
ada
coming down as
dan
well.
membuat Nev masih
He's
segitu
waiting.
aja darahnya.
Coba bakal ada yang
There's
motong
2 more
jalan
kills
nih.
maybe.
Udah ada Z di sana juga ya. Dan kayaknya bakal recall. Harusnya diganggu sama Z.
Oh,
Dia berani karena dia
he
bakal
stops
fokus
it.
untuk mengincar ke arah main key Nev kali ini. Fadel Boya tumbang, Mas coba untuk diambil.
Nev cannot
sama
die here.
Z, bakal
If he
dibagi
dies
lagi.
here,
Tapi
the game is
nampaknya
gonna be
masih ada
so much
Living
harder.
Savior
Ya.
dari arah Higan yang membantu. Dan tadi Genwit juga nggak tumbang gara-gara dari Versente ya.
Betul.
Jadi masih punya pasif, jadi dia masih nggak langsung mati. Dan dia dikasih Honeydew. Jadi enak banget. Dan dia masih bisa buat ke backup jadinya buat si arah Neve. Dan Neve juga cukup oportunis ya. Dia tetap maju gitu di saat teman-teman udah low HP.
Betul. Dia masih tetap pasang badan di depan sih. Dan sekarang mereka udah dapetin timing reset ya kembali, lihat. Karena kan tadi mereka nggak bisa dapetin Crimson Golem ya. Karena kalau misalkan itu Golem berpindah. Oh, nggak diambil kah? Karena memang tadi habis nge-kill si Ze kayaknya. Jadi dia punya Crimson Golem dari musuhnya, lihat. Jadi tadi dikasih ke long.
Oh, dapat dari long ya?
Iya, dikasih ke long merahnya.
Atau mungkin juga emang di sini dari awal dia udah pengen kasih Omi sih buat ngasih damage tambahan juga buat si Longnya. Dan di atas kali ini towernya harusnya bakal hancur karena nggak ada backup lagi. Cuma ada exploiting weakness.
Maybe a kill.
1 kali flaming fall lagi bakal
Oh, goodness, Leo is dead, man.
Defense tower bagian atas karena harusnya ditinggal aja.
Beautiful execution.
Sedangkan di sana sama
Isaac Ha, okay, immediately gonna be traded out for the T1 in the mid as well.
Bakal jadi oke-oke aja ya meskipun dari Leonya mati tapi lu dapetin tower mid.
The rotations are just so sick from the side of Isaac Ha. Oh, here we go, Decoy getting called out as well. All of the advantage gone.
Ada Decoy juga di sana yang berhasil dihilangkan. Ada Forbidden juga yang akan langsung coba di pop up dari seorang Higan di sana. Smite masih avail. Jadi kalaupun memang mereka lagi coba buat nunggu di area bottom lane itu masih bisa banget karena nanti akan
Really? Why? Oh, nee, why? Oh, Higan is dead as well.
Ada lagi Higan yang nampaknya memaksakan diri untuk nge-body block.
Oh, Leo, nice catch. Annihilation does not hit the mark for any of them.
Yang mendapatkan kill coba untuk di-trade sama Mahadewa. Namun damage dari Enix masih belum cukup. Gua agak shock loh ngeliat gameplay dari Vesaka loh. Gue emang udah feeling sih kayak ini open qualifier tim komunitasnya serem-serem. Makanya Nemesis kemarin bisa ngalahin RRQ teman-teman. Jadi kalau misalkan seandainya
Mahadewa showing why they were one of the prio teams in Indonesia as well.
Juga. Jadi gue senang sih kayak hal-hal kayak ini tuh terjadi karena waktu invitation yang dulu banget yang ada Blue Rim Resolve yang zaman dulu
So,
ya.
look, the benefit of taking T1, right? Hang on.
Mereka udah punya mental yang berbeda.
Nice lock, and Yix
Masuk ke dalam
melting him
tinggi
down.
tapi bagusnya bisa keluar dengan mudah.
Really? Oh, why did he roll back?
Juga satu Matrix plus. Ada tembakan dari
They're gonna take this T1 maybe? No, okay.
Karena balik pasifnya selalu penuh. Jadi dia
Escape.
bisa mendapatkan beberapa reduksi damage juga lihat.
Iya, jadi dia pilih untuk keluar map tadi ya.
Ya, itu bagus.
Ya, itu
Karena
bagus.
salah satu escape tool juga ya.
Escape tools dari Dream Room-nya Minky dan Tyron-nya udah up kali ini.
Ya.
Masih coba tuh di-kiting sama teman-teman dari tim Mahadewa. Masih ada little step
So
dari
because the
Asli dan juga
T1
Dance out
on the
setup.
mid and the top are
Cannon
taken away,
Blast yang cukup annoying dari arah seorang
Crimson Golem now is
Koi,
open
sedangkan
for the
di mid
taking,
lane,
and
Yanyu
yeah,
terculik.
Mahadewa, they know how to
Bahan
push their
emergency
advantage
nggak
here.
harus dibuka
Beautiful
kali
work.
ini dan Tyron bakal di-kiting.
Nice catch, Nev. If he dies here, it's over.
Juga seorang Nev, ada World is my board yang keluar tapi tanpa bisa di-follow up sama kawan-kawan dari Vesaka kali ini.
Back and forth again.
Harusnya bakal dihancurin. Sebentar lagi mereka dapetin buff Tyron 2 juga. Leo langsung pindah ke arah
Yeah,
atas.
so
Biar
what's
dia
happening now
bisa ngasih
is that
informasi
the
kalau misalkan
jungle is
seandainya
open
Vesaka mulai ke arah
for
overlap.
access
Karena
for
lumayan
Mahadewa.
ketat juga sih
All
mereka.
T1s are down,
Pasti nggak bisa mereka
so
nge-blast. Itu mereka
Isaac
lesu.
Ha,
Dan sekarang
not
mereka punya buff.
a comfortable
Damage
position
dan
to
juga
be in.
movement speed yang lebih tinggi dibandingkan dari Vesaka itu
Higan.
sendiri. Dan full rage ya, tapi mau dibuang kah untuk menyelamatkan diri sendiri kita masih belum tahu karena di sini gue masih belum yakin Vesaka mau
If they can
memulai
force
perang lagi
out
apa enggak.
the
Kalau misalkan
Dream
mereka
Room
mau
from
mulai
Nev
perang lagi,
before
ini
the fights
pemain
happen,
memaksa, karena
then
Yang Yu
it
tuh
is
gimana di game?
immensely advantageous fight for the side of Mahadewa.
Gue lihat yang itu cuma nahan lane biasanya, gak yang kelihatannya banget kayak menangin lane banget. Dan kali ini Dream
Okay.
Room langsung menuju ke arah seorang Ze. Dia masih bisa buat dash out gitu ya untuk keluar. Sedangkan dari arah Decoy cuma memberikan satu buah presence dengan dia punya Cannon Blast. Enix masih butuh farming lagi. Cuman terlihat dari arah replay memang di sini
This
ini
is beautiful move
by
by Leo.
yang ada reverse NT tadi ya di apa di Nevnya masih maju. Yang dimana Z-nya mau coba untuk nge-cut di belakang tapi teman-teman dari Mahadewa Vesaka memilih untuk recall pulang.
Iya ya, dan lumayan memaksa juga sih di sana. Dan sekarang Vesaka mereka mau ambil lagi beberapa fight skirmish, udah masuk ke dalam menit 10 sebentar lagi juga. Dan seharusnya ini bakal menjadi objektif yang baru juga teman-teman. Udah ada beberapa pertengkaran di antara mid lane. Dua-duanya sama-sama tarik ulur dulu. Ini Yang Yu dan juga Leo punya perbedaan ya teman-teman. Yang Yu tuh benar-benar di belakang.
big fight.
Dia nggak berani
Decoy
buka
with the
vision sama
Indians.
sekali. Dan sekarang udah mulai buka.
Does not
ambil
catch
outburst
anyone on
dan
board, but
juga
it
the
pushes
worst
them
by board.
away
Lumayan
so they can get this.
terbuang sia-sia. Sementara itu
Okay,
di
they got the
belakang,
steal.
Higan berhasil mengamankan satu buah Tyrant. Dan di belakangnya Yang Yu akan tumbang untuk yang keempat
Leo's
kali
looking for the
support
opening.
pilihan.
Iya, dan ini masih ada
Nice
seorang
stun.
Leo juga yang bakal coba untuk menangkap lini belakang. Langsung dia exploiting weakness,
Target
langsung punya
prio
flash.
is thing.
Seorang Jin mid kali ini, cuman itu low HP banget dari Zhang Fei-nya.
Ya.
Untungnya dari Mahadewa juga
Not bad,
nggak
not
terlalu
bad.
untuk cover commit ya, dia nggak
Okay,
offside
Isaac Ha,
juga
there's a
kali
small
ini.
win.
Cuma dicek aja pakai Cannon Blast sama seorang
Nothing that will
Mozi
really
kali ini.
change the
Dan
game too much in
kayaknya
their
Jack
favor.
bakal dihabisin sama
But
teman-teman dari tim Mahadewa. Mereka bakal
a
coba
win is a
press
win,
lagi dari
right?
bawahnya.
Consolation
Nev
prize.
coba untuk clear bagian bottom lane terlebih
Oh,
dahulu.
no.
Tapi di sisi lain, Ze mencoba untuk melebarkan sayap. Leo bermain dengan
Yep.
agresif, tapi sayang dan tumbang di tangan Omi. Jadi ada trade yang tadinya mungkin udah untung buat Mahadewa, tapi Leo sering banget mati. Sebenarnya kalau misalnya kita ngelihat Leo, dia juga sering banget mati sih.
Iya.
Gak cuma Yang Yu gitu.
Bener, dua-duanya sih sebenarnya.
Mahadewa just making better trades across the
harusnya
map.
ambil dan juga peel off dan juga pick off.
And they've only lost one T1 at the top.
Semua objektif yang dipunya
And that
sama
buff
Mahadewa
doesn't really
selalu
matter that
diambil.
much to
Shadow Overlord sekarang
Nev
berada di area
in a
mereka,
sense.
walaupun memang tadi sempat Vesaka itu yang ambil Tyrant Shadow-nya, tapi itu nggak berdampak banyak. Kenapa? Karena ternyata perangnya itu masih tetap
So it's a
selalu ada di
risk
Mahadewa.
for them,
Peranan-peranan
for
yang
Visakha
seperti
to
itu
try and
mungkin
go
selalu
for the
akan
Crimson
dapat,
Golem because the
terus
turrets
di
are still
Mahadewa,
there.
karena sampai saat ini network gold
So
yang
until they
punya
can
itu
break the
lebih jauh
T1
dari
in the
tim
mid
Mahadewa.
or the bot,
Kayaknya
right?
bakal
It's
Salah dulu harus diturunin tempo permainannya.
very
Ya,
slippery
karena dari tim
position
Vesaka
for the
udah
side of
mulai ketinggalan
Visakha.
network
Because at
duel
any
yang
point of
cukup
time,
jauh
they
pasti.
can get caught by
Dan tadi
Mahadewa,
juga
and then
dari arah
every time they get caught,
Overlord sama Tyrant lagi
you can be
ada,
sure it's going to
jadi dari
be
tim
one
Mahadewa
of the
coba
turrets that's going to be taken
benerin
down.
lane-nya dulu aja karena mereka masih punya ini ya Vanguard yang bisa mereka giring buat dapetin tower lagi mungkin.
Ya, dan ini mereka dapat area frostnya ya teman-teman. Jadi kalau misalkan kalian itu langsung instant clear di atas, itu otomatis lane atas kalian 10% damage-nya akan lebih tinggi untuk nge-push. Jadi lu bakal cepet banget buat nge-peel off tower kayak gitu-gitu. Buat eksekusi orang juga di sana bisa karena bisa dapetin damage juga. Dan akhirnya sudah terbuka pindah menuju ke area sunlight dan akhirnya
Oh no,
Vesaka,
Yang Yu is going to be dead,
mereka
man.
nggak mau banyak sia-sia dan bahkan sekarang Yang Yu
Oh, no.
dan juga Giant berhasil dihilangkan.
Wow.
Berhasil mendapatkan kill dan once again double kill berada di tangan dari seorang Zell maju dengan
Okay,
Dream Drone dan
Unbridled
juga
Outburst.
Outburst.
This is
Ini
their chance to
adalah
turn something,
perlawanan yang utama
but I
dari
think it's going to cost them too
Vesaka,
much.
namun
Oh,
mereka
Leo,
bertiga
he gives his life. I think that's a good one.
dibuka oleh
Good
Mahadewa
play.
dan akhirnya
Enix
satu
comes
persatu
in, finishes the
Vesaka
kill as
keluar.
well.
Dan Nev harus
Okay, they force out the
menyelamatkan
infinite
diri.
vastness. They still have a
Beserta
lot of
Zombie
damage.
di sana dengan penggunaan infinite fastness dan
Joel comes
akhirnya
in, melting him
Nev
down.
yang terlalu alot gini masih harus di-dive ke dalam dan akhirnya tumbang juga.
Beautiful
dari sana.
emergence by
Oh, ini tinggal
Fatal
Nestor
Boy as well.
sendiri, masih ada high ground yang harus dihabisi oleh tim Mahadewa. Kayaknya towernya bakal digerogoti, perlahan tapi pasti. Namun
Job
kali
done.
ini kayaknya
Reset.
nggak bisa untuk lebih ya, karena
Ya.
beberapa
Buffs.
pemain dari Vesaka bakal respawn
They have
teman-teman.
40 seconds to
Cuman
play
ya lu
around.
bisa lihat sih, di mana tadi Decoy dengan Ting Inside the Box-nya juga bagus banget nangkap 2.
What's up,
Terus Zen
Gemini?
tuh selalu bisa menculik 1 player setidaknya. Jadi yang ngebuat tim Mahadewa tuh lebih unggul terlebih dahulu dibandingkan tim Vesaka.
Dua lane udah nggak main di sini lihat. Udah susah banget sih kalau
So
menurut gua. dari
5k advantage going to the side
di
of
mid lane,
Mahadewa.
mid laner sama class
This was
laner
smart.
nggak
This was
jalan.
smart by Mahadewa.
Fight bertiga pun ketika
And
lu
I
bisa
think
dapat
Leo
stand
made the
sendiri
absolutely
sejauh
correct
ini
decision to
selama
give his
ini
life
buat
here.
nahan orang. Tapi
The
dua
lockdown
orang
was important.
nggak
They
ada
needed
di
that.
dalam team fight itu
And then
lumayan
Fatal Boy, look at this.
hasil dari
Oh, they missed that,
Vesaka
but
ini
he
gitu.
actually used his emergence to jump
Karena dari
onto the landing spot of
ultimate-nya
Omi.
tuh harus di-setup dulu sih.
And
Kayak
yeah.
Omi's my board-nya itu harus kena bener-bener pasti banget. Dan gue selalu bilang gitu ya, Long tuh gampang banget buat lu trigger dia pakai infinite fastness. Jadi kalau ketika Long itu terbang, lu bisa tabrak.
Now the
musuh,
jungle is
bisa lu
not a
tabrak
safe position
balik.
for
Long tuh nggak
anyone on the side of
bagus
Visakha
itu
as
juga.
well.
Gue makanya masih lebih sering banget bilang Arli lebih bagus dibandingkan Long.
Really? They wanna
Dan
steal
kali
this?
ini
Can they
Overlord
go in?
bakal coba mencoba support Tyrant dan NX
No.
masih bisa ngasih secure Tyrant dan masih ada World is my board. Sedangkan
Okay,
di sisi
they got rid of
belakang Leo juga
Fatal
Jamie
Boy.
melakukan Thunder Boy, masih ada Flaming Palm dari arah Long. Di mana Vesaka mencoba untuk lebih, Leo mencoba untuk melarikan diri. 4 orang masih bisa lari kali ini.
But there's still the
Mahadewa
turnaround
juga kehilangan
potential
buff Tyrant-nya.
for the
Tapi
side
mereka
of
harus
Decoy.
merelakan tower bagian mid lane karena ya udah diikhlaskan saja untuk kawan-kawan dari
It's
Vesaka.
a
Dan
momentary
Vesaka
reprieve
dia coba untuk mundur.
for the side
Mereka
of
terus
Visakha.
nge-push, masih ada Nev.
The only
Yang
way
udah
they
kena
even
cicil
this out is
sama
they can take
Arli
a
dari
T3,
NX.
which is not
Dan
gonna
mereka harus
happen.
mundur karena minionnya udah tinggal sedikit.
Ya, ini still far behind ya dari teman-teman Vesaka. Mereka harus tetap butuh cari exploit.
They do cut the goal
apapun
lead
itu,
by quite a
teman-teman.
bit.
Jadi,
So they cut
kalau
it by
misalkan kalian lihat
2,000.
kayak
It's
mereka bisa dapetin
3k
outer
goal
dan
lead
juga
for the side of
inner tower secara
Mahadewa.
free, itu masih tetap
But
ketinggalan
once again,
jauh karena
this
high
is
ground
why
mereka
it's so
udah nggak
scary.
ada di
You
sana. Dan
lose your
sekarang
T2s,
Vesaka,
jungle's
fokus mereka
open,
adalah untuk
Cher gets the
memperbaiki
red
semua
buff
keadaan dulu.
again.
Mereka mau ambil management wave yang
If they can catch
harusnya
Cher out, it'll be great
dikuasai
here.
sama mereka. Karena kalau misalkan
Oh,
bawahnya
no.
nggak
He's
di-push,
caught, he's
atasnya
caught,
dan
he's
juga
caught.
midnya nggak di-push, itu mereka nggak bakalan bisa all out
The
di
team
area
needs to
Overlord
give them the
nanti.
backup.
Dan
Leo is
sekarang
coming
udah
in
mau
already.
kontes Overlord juga.
They missed
Ini
the chance,
harga
man.
mati harus masuk ke Vesaka mau nggak mau. Kalau misalkan mereka nggak bisa dapat, ini bakalan jadi fall behind lagi karena bakalan ada push 2.0 yang dijalankan. Unveil of course dan juga perlawanan dari seorang Omi di sana lumayan sia-sia.
Holy goodness, emergence, oh Fatal Boy, goodness. So much work. Maintaining initiatives saves him for a bit, but it's a team wipe. Holy shit.
Hilang semua player
NX, my
Ya,
boy.
itu bagus banget coy, annihilation-nya dari Fadel boy, kena 2 atau 3 orang tadi. Di saat mereka udah setup for is my board, kena annihilation, perlu HP semua dan enak banget buat langsung dicicil
Game
sama
over.
Mahadewa. Ada kristalnya hancur.
Ya.
Mahadewa menangkan game pertama 1-0.
1-0 untuk Mahadewa ya guys ya. Nah kalau dilihat dari Mahadewa,
Very different Mahadewa.
gua untuk class
Decision
rank
making
kayak
was
Carlos
so
kayak gini
different from the
lawan
old
Mayek,
Mahadewa.
Susah banget guys.
And now the hero pool and hero variety is also very different because they have Freddy here, who is also known as Che. So Che was named Che before Freddy. I think because there were two Chers in the previous competitions. The other Che came in the form of BSC, back through eSport. Okay, I'm gonna let this load for a while. I need to go to the toilet.
Cuman gue tuh juga emang dikasih tahu ya sama coach yang gue kenal gitu ya. Emang dipakai buat ngebaywanin, buat ngelawan si Mayen pakai Charlotte gitu ya. Cuman ini posisinya bukan karena mainnya sendirian sih. Ada Z yang selalu ke atas, Z selalu ngebantuin. Jadi kayak yang itu matinya tuh nggak baywan sama si Mayennya gitu. Nggak bukan karena baywan, tapi karena emang dibantuin. Iya. Dan juga misalkan lu mungkin kalah ketika ranked karena mungkin lu di geng mulu.
Ya bisa jadi juga sih. Karena
kalau bisa 1 lawan 1 sebenarnya kuat Charlotte buat lawan Mayen.
Karena di patch ini juga kan dia udah 2 kali di buff juga ya kalau nggak salah dari Charlotte ya. Dari heal-nya ditambah, skill 2-nya, lalu juga beberapa skill set di early game-nya juga walaupun memang di nerf tapi di late game-nya jadi diperbaiki. Dan kalau misalkan kita ngebahas tentang fight ya yang dipunya sama Vesaka, yang di sini tuh sayang banget. Kenapa? Karena lu udah hilang 2 orang, masih tetap dipaksa untuk fight dan itu malah jadi nggak dapat apa-apa sama sekali gitu loh. Dan bahkan di sini sempat di all in juga karena ada emergence yang tiba-tiba ke belakang, ke tempat dimana dari si Ominya landing ya.
Ya, cuman ini emang banyak fight maksa juga ya dari Vesaka. Cuman itu nggak salah sih. Nah, ini yang terakhir tuh Enlishnya connect kan langsung di emergence. Jadi lu mau tabrak pun sebenarnya World is my board itu juga besar gitu ukurannya. Jadi itu ngebuat tim Mahadewa juga sebenarnya dia punya area buat bergerak ya cukup leluasa karena emang World is my board dia menang Lin. Dia menang.
So we'll let this game load first. Go back to what? Let me double this. And then we go
kita nggak tahu gimana.
Where's PL? Okay, let's go back.
Barrels. Double pistol.
Oh, wow.
Kanina sa mga member ng Elevate, parang, pare gusto ko bumawi ngayon kasi medyo syempre sa regular season, may weeks ka na pwede kang magpatunay pa at magpakilala kung sino ka kasi.
Games, right?
Also from Kadiliman, ang bago nilang sponsor pala dito.
Yeah, they already won this.
Oo nga, si Lanar.
Okay, Elevate. Okay.
Ito, isipin mo, regular season, every week, kakalabanin ko to, sino ba ang mo, babaguhin mo. As you said, kung magpapakilala ka, dapat consistent ka.
Wessex and GG Sphere.
Hindi lang yung pangalan, sama mo na 8.
Birthday, any mga iniiwasan nating feel up.
Okay, Elevate against TNT. I've never seen TNT. We already seen Elevate in the championships. Was it championships? No, season 3 invitationals. So Mitsura, the Dragon Slayer, Azar, came from Team Secret, was one of the, now the Prio farm lane for Elevate. Ivalis has been pretty sick on his Zhang Fei, so let's see what he's going to do here.
So we're seeing also kind of like growing staple bands na pwede nating makita dahil si Dar mga kanina ay nakapagbigay ng mga comeback potential sa mga crowd control setups.
So they take out the Lung and the Arlie. You don't want to give either one because they counter each other.
Lung Arlie. Tapos yung Yixing, Lian po.
Yan po.
Okay, first mine.
Ganda. Sobrang ang ganda na lineup nila na meron silang pang-in and meron silang enough damage from the back.
So we've seen Mitsura on the
yung kanilang win advantage. Which nakita naman
Nua.
natin kanina
This time we're going to see him on the Mai.
Now the game 2, makikita natin ang ating first pick.
I don't really remember much of Mitsura's Mai performance. It's a cause of concern, but we'll see. TNT, okay, they go with the combination, Dolia and Elaine. So double death at sunset.
Makakapag-insta-burst ka kaagad kung sino man, kung yung marksman mo hindi ganun ka-mobile, pwede makapag-delete. So Elevate is capitalizing on this hero dahil nga meron silang specific
the Azar special,
the
Marco Polo,
hindi lang siya damage, but also crowd control.
Zhang Fei.
That could potentially
So Ivalis is going to go on his standard Zhang Fei, his signature hero.
Kahit yung mga mid laners or yung mga mage natin, kapag nahuli ng isang Mai Shiranui at na-lockdown ka, minsan hindi ka na makakapag-flash.
Yun yung mga combo, mga combo routine na pwede mong makita sa mga ganito. Kasama ka doon na Kuya Gigi kasi kung
decent pick against a Marco, right?
Pwede mong i-insta
Imperial Order, I think that's the name of his ultimate.
Para supportahan siya. So Paano ka doon, naparea ka doon sa marksman ng
With the
TNT?
stun, reduce armor for both magic and physical, pretty good. So I think Fate has to, not Fate, Azar has to go for Purify here.
And you can't deny the fact na ang alin at Dolya isa sa mga most lethal na lineup ng magkasama sa isang team.
Again, to shine more on the sinasabi dito ni Kuya Gigi. Kasi kung si Dolya kasi, ito besides na madami kayong nakikitang Dolya sa mga events ng HOK, sa laban kasi sobrang beneficial niya dahil pwede niyang ulitin.
Charlotte will be able to burn through legal immunity for who's the player? ZP? Pretty consistently.
Doon talaga ang pwede maging game-changing moment.
Take away the Quan
Siya
Yu.
yung pwede maging gusto siya i-burst na missionary, pwede siya makaiwas 2 beses. So,
assessing jungler once again, I think makes a lot of sense for Elevate. They already have a tanky protection in the form of Ivalist. He does well on the Jungfi as well. But that would be a risk for the side of Elevate. So, Elevate can go one of the two ways. Same thing. Now they can reconsider. Maybe they want to go with the Menki.
Yung mga kabayoshi ni Guan Yu. Sabi nga ni Shinbu kahapon, si Pia Guan Yu yan. So, tinanggal nila yan.
Okay, so TNT wants to pull that card instead.
Si Pia!
Marami tayong mga artistang hero dito, guys.
Oo nga pala.
They're not very tanky on the side of TNT, but they are going to be the aggressors for sure.
Na sikat na singer, tapos biglang maging skin. Balita ko, nagiging trend na yun nowadays sa mga laro
So TNT looking for a very strong start to the game. They need to win the lane phase. That's where the advantage will come from.
Idol nyo.
Ayan, At yan, speaking of idol natin, si Luna.
Okay, so they will go for it. Elevate going for the assassin pick as well. I like this.
Kaya lang, hindi nag-shine forever.
Ay, mahirap yun
Nakulangan sa vitamins.
So there's a lot of burst potential coming in from Elevate. Decent control as well. You have the potential. Okay, you have Fidget Charge, Itemization for Azar. You have the Storm Strike from Flash Lane Hide. And then you have the Knockup Ryu Engine from mid lane Mitsura. You also have the Unbridled Outburst from Ivalist. So plenty of stuns available to go up against the lineup of TNT. TNT, I think ZP is not going to have a very fun game at all. There is a lot of control down. And the burst potential of Fate as well.
Kasi medyo squishy yan early. Squishy yan talaga, medyo marksman build din kasi yan late game.
This game for TNT has a lot of emphasis onto Supremo and Sen as well. So if Sen is able to get a multi-man ulti with his Death at Sunset, number one, it gives a lot of damage. Number two, he's able to split the fight also. We've seen this in the previous series where the Death at Sunset was able to isolate Haru. Yeah, I think it's Haru. Haru in the previous Philippines game.
Going back to the international stage sa
For
Jakarta
Rock
last year. At nirespeto din ng mga teams yun. Pero
let's see how they do here.
Kasakada laban na merong Jangfei, lahat ng pwedeng team fight pwede mabaliktad sa tamang outburst.
Malakas talagang magbigay ng out-position, ma-out-position yung kanilang kalaban kapag
oh, I like this. Okay.
Zhangfei. And tignan mo, Erbidem, mayroon tayong
level 1 invade. They know, okay, so you know, right? Supremo needs his Azure Golem. So the Azure buff, he's going to be there at level 1. And it's red side for TNT. So very good understanding. Elevate straight away, they go for the steal. 2 camps, done. And then rotation down, they will prio their Crimson Golem first.
Pero ito maaasahan mo to sa Kakunata dahil the first
Smart, elevate. Oh, improvements once again.
Change ng moments isang Jangfei. Nonetheless, ganun kasakit yung kalaban early.
Tsaka leaping savior lang, enough na. Talon niya lang, shieldan niya yung kanyang teammate. Okay na.
Tama.
Tapos, unbridled outburst. Ay, nako, talagang hindi niya kailangan ng heal.
They didn't give it to Azar though.
Yung cooldown ng kanyang leaping savior dito na magbibigay ng shield sa kanyang teammate. So,
that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. End of the day, you want the level advantage against Supremo. It's a burst v burst composition.
But now, we are heading towards the game. Series 2, ang ating Game 1. At nakikita natin na kanina na medyo syempre nagtiragagad sila ng wave sabay going for the rotation.
Priority talaga ng Elevate ay makapag-check push din at makapalawak ng mapa. Being the Jangfei kasi.
So both farm lanes are slow growth heroes because they require the Sparkforge Dagger along with the Doomsday in order to be able to deal their required damage. So farm lane, they're gonna leave them alone mostly.
protecting their
You can see
farm
Sen,
lane, which
he's
is
trying to
si
get the
Azar.
lane
So
freeze
early
here,
game pa lang,
but it's not going to
nakikita
work out
dito is
because Hein is very
mostly
tanky.
the laning phase na pwede nilang gamitin para sa kanilang farm lane. Pero instead
Okay,
of
Supremo
them
does
being
secure his camp.
aggressive, ang TNT
Okay, but
hindi muna
once again,
nagko-commit
Crimson
sa mga
Golem,
ganitong
he has
klaseng
to
mga
give it up
breadcrumbs na
because he needs his
tinutubugan ng
Azure
LFA.
more
Pero abangan lang
importantly.
natin ang konti,
So there's no
ah.
true
Feeling
damage
ko
and
maya-maya
burning
ng
damage
konti,
coming in from
bibigyan
the
na
side of
nila ng
Supremo.
shining moment si
It's
Supremo
not looking
dito
good.
by going
And with the
further,
timing
mga,
of the
potential
camp steals,
initiation na pwede nilang
there is
gawin.
no
And alam mo
return
naman, ang isang Luna
steal
kailangan
coming out from
mabigyan
TNT.
ng
So,
maraming items at resources
export
yan
to
para
be in.
makapag-build kagad siya ng mga damage items and at the same time to be very much effective sa mga
And
games
Azar
natin,
being
like what
Azar,
happened
he's
to
pretty damn
Patrick
good,
Game
right?
1.
So
Yeah, ito yung
I don't think
pag-uusapan
ZP
natin
is
yung
gonna
game
have
kung iisipin din
any
natin
advantage
dahil
in
may
the lane
dalawang
whatsoever.
smite nga ang Elevate.
Yeah, they take away
Ang pwedeng
everything.
maging,
Level
suit ng
advantage for
stealer din
Azar.
ng mga objective
Not the
ay
biggest
yung
of
mga-
advantages,
eto,
but you
yung
can
mga
see it's
ganitong
going to
klaseng
affect them
pinipik
quite a
ni
bit on the side of
hero na
TNT.
to. Binaban ko din to talaga eh, yung mga nuwa na pinipik sa mga rank games
Ay
mo.
nako.
Kasi sobrang ano din
So
talaga
Rebo
binibigyan
right
niya
now,
ng outburst na
oh
pare.
beautiful.
Tapos makakabigay para kay ZP. Pero tamang disengage na karay.
Not enough damage at this point, but yeah. So one of the things that you can see that TNT are doing, they need more farm for Supremo. So what Rebo is doing is actually giving him like a couple of waves for his mid lane. This is for him to keep pace with Fate, which unfortunately he's not doing as well, simply because he has already lost 2 camps of Crimson Golems. Hyde here, if he wins this 1v1, it's horrendous for Sen. Okay, come on. Okay, he makes it through the skin of his teeth. Supremo gets that sprite as well. So little wins, allowing them to come back into the game. But until they get a kill onto Fate, this is going to be a replay of patterns from the side of Elevate. And Elevate recognize this. So, okay, look, they're gonna take a risk. Supremo will try to go for his Crimson Golem first. Oh, okay, he can't. Stolen away, this might be the first blood. Oh, first blood, there we go. Okay, so stronger as the victim of the first blood. Look, that's the best case scenario for the side of TNT. And now they can go in again. Okay, Supremo does get the smite down. Okay, but because he's forced to use his smite now, Tyrant, I don't think he's able to contest, and it looks like Elevate they recognize this, so they won't go for it at this point. JP, oh, he's dead, he's dead.
Elevate pa ang naging casualty si Fate dahil pinasok niya ng malalim medyo early.
Silver lining, they got the kill onto Fate, that's great. Oh, but Hyde, he may have given his life here. And all of a sudden, presence from the side of Elevate for TNT.
Kung ikaw isang alane, dapat ganun. Hindi ka dapat papapatay ka agad. Napakabilis na ng ikot ni
And
Supremo.
finally, it is their turn to go and steal the camps here. They have enough time though. Supremo, he does have smite, so this is easy for him.
Ang aggressiveness ng Elevate ngayon,
Question is, does he make it out?
Gusto nung magnakaw ni Supremo at mukhang nakuha nga
Oh,
niya
he
yung
does.
dito.
Okay.
Shining
He
moments.
timed his dash to get out of the Ryu engine as well. Beautiful move. He recovers quite a bit of farm. He's about 800 gold behind, 900 at this point.
Para sa kanila. And slowly but surely nakikita natin yung funnel na binibigay kay Supremo.
Rebo at this point is not having a good game, and you can't blame him. He has to give his farm to Supremo. Supremo has to make that investment worth it at this point.
Dito kay Supremo.
Napakagandang information na nakikita natin ngayon sa goal difference pa lang. Nakuha nga dito ang Tyrant. May damage buff ngayon ng Elevate. Ang tanong, papalag ba ang TNT?
Now it's not a good time to take a fight.
Aggressive ang Elevate.
Ayaw nilang bigyan ng blue buff. Si Kuya mo Supremo. Supremo nakuha yung kanyang blue buff. Ang akin ay akin na.
Oh, he does not get it. I think Azar got it.
Yun, grabe namang zone na ginagawa ng Elevate as they should. Munti ka na sana, pero ito nga ang kailangan nilang tingnan. Paano nga babawi sa damage? Dahil first item pa lang ata.
Nakuha ni Azar. Ay, hindi meron din siya.
Ayun nga.
May kanya-kanya.
May kanya-kanya din. May first
KKB.
item na rin. KKB din na nangingilabas sa ano eh, no?
Kanya-kanyang buff.
Kanya-kanyang
Oh,
pero,
Miss Russ stole it
meron
as well.
yun. Grabe din magawa na ginagawa ng mga to. Ayun na nga. Hindi nakaabot.
Annihilation does not hit the mark.
Doon ng TNT, pero pinapaalis lang ata
This
mga
tells
players ng
Elevate they can take a fight
sa
now.
lane na to.
Azar still has Fever Barrage, Ivory still has Unbridled Outburst, and Purify is still available as well. So perfect situation for Elevate. They can take a fight now.
Gumagawa na sila ng espasyo dito. I think pwede nilang pwestuhan din yung ating Overlord. The problem is right now, since ang Overlord ay hindi pa nakukuha ng kahit na sinong team, eh, hindi ito, hindi
Does
nagkakaroon
Supremo
ng
want to
space
try
ang
this? They can
TNT.
actually bait him
Kasi
though.
Elevate was able to secure the
Okay.
Tyrant. And
Looks
with
like they
that,
won't.
after 20 seconds, pag nawala na yung primal band, pwede na nilang kunin yan sa kanila na naman.
Oo, no? Kuha mo ng next buff, eh, no? Kasi kung titignan mo din yung mga pangayon, wala pa nakuha mga Tore, both of the teams. And while we're waiting for them to shine, as we're talking about the lineup nga ng Atinda na may Luna.
Ooh, it's a
may dalawang laps of
1,000 gold
torment
ahead
ngayon,
for
ang isang
Fate.
Byron, isang Pay. So,
Tingnan mo yung height
building
ni Pay,
up with the
ang dami.
damage. Ayun na nga, tingnan mo. The counter
There's
and the zone
a-
out na ginagawa ng Elevate, hindi
Nice
makalapit
dodge.
ang TNT na pababa ng Sen sa baba dito.
T1,
Depensa
T1.
ng Tore, pero di ata makukuha.
Okay.
Hindi naman
Map
depensa
open.
ng
This is
TNT.
dangerous. Oh, nice knockup. Can he get the trade? Oh, they can't. And now Supremo, does he get it? No, he doesn't. Taken away by Fate. Oh, he's dead. And now you will see a super big swing. T1s across the board will be taken.
That's 2 for Nan. May blue buff pa.
Medyo napanganib nga doon ang switch up ng TNT para depensa ng Tore. Pero habang sinazone out ngayon ng TNT, ang kanilang T1 para hindi pa muna makuha ng Elevate. Dahan-dahan lang muna pero the zoning na ginagawa ng Elevate.
Okay, they do well to protect the
sobrang
T1s.
ganda at sobrang lakas. Primal Bond, pawala na rin.
I think they have to give up the T1 on the top
At pwede
though.
kumuha ng buff ulit ang Elevate.
Grabe yung text.
Yeah, there's still enough health for them to take this in a one fell swoop.
And macro play na ginagawa nila.
Okay, easy T1. Fate at level 13.
Jungle camps, nakita mo kung gaano nila pinipigilan. Yung
Yeah,
mga
and
blue buff
there's
na yan. Maaga pa
ooh,
lang,
tough position for
preparado na
Supremo
sila.
to be in.
Sobrang
Gives
ganda
away
ng
the kill.
counter and preparation
Gets
nga din
his
talaga
Azure
dito
Golem
ng
taken away.
Elevate. Ngayon T1 mid ang naiwan dito. Dumidepensa ang
And he's
TNT.
at a
Pero on
2-level
to this
deficit
kind of
against
situation,
Fate.
Pare, paano ba makalapit ang TNT dito kasi may Jangfei, merong
Okay,
Byron. Paano ba makalapit si Stronger sa mga front
One
line
level
ng
deficit
Elevate?
now.
Kahit nga lumapit siya dito, eh, sasaluhin niya lang yung pamaypay ni Mitsura.
Ay.
Grabe itong si Mai Shiranui. Kumbaga meron ka mang way na ma-penetrate yung backline ng inyong kalaban. Eh lahat yan may talon eh. Si Azar kaya naman yan tumalon lang eh.
Tingnan mo yung talon na may nakabantay din, Kuya Spira.
oo.
Magandang pwestuhan na
Ay,
ginagawa ng Elevate dito, ha.
Ay.
Ang ganda naman ng mga corner na binabantayan dito, pare.
Oh naku, munti ka na
Ah,
si
Sen is
Mitsura
struggling,
dito,
dude.
pero
Oh,
ginamit
level
tayo.
11. Just hit the 12.
Yan, medyo,
Who's still
ano
coming
kasi
in?
yan eh.
Sobrang
Yeah.
twister.
Okay, so Supremo saving grace gets the Azure Golem.
Parang nakakapagpupagabag.
But T2 on the top being pressured. They're pulling them all over the place. Elevates map control and map rotation so good.
Automatic burst yan. So grabe yung bantay.
Fate is 3,000 gold ahead of Supremo.
Binabantayan nga ang T1.
Tower.
Ay, nako, bibigay na lang muna. A great decision for TNT to be defensive as of this time.
Mahirap depensahan ng ating
Oh,
TNT.
sick!
Palikod!
Ooh!
Surprise!
Goodness
Ayun
me,
na,
what a
nagpunta
sick
ng
play.
counter na lab, nahali
Mitsura.
na sa gitna.
Goodness
Nahali
me.
sila dito ng secondary tower. Will fall into the hands of Elevate. Hindi pa nila tapos. Lahat ng mga
Yeah,
pinuuna.
fine. Hyde will give his life for that all day, dude. They get a
Ang
T3.
divine glow.
Oh,
Annihilation.
just shy, just shy.
And a double kill para kay Libo, pero job's done. Tower is down.
Good recovery kill, but it came at the cost of a
Mismo
T3.
gumawa ng opening dahil ayaw nga pumasok ng TNT, ayaw nga nilang bumawi in terms of
7,000 gold
counter
ahead
control.
for the side of
Dahil
Elevate.
sobrang kunat nga, sinusubukan nga din dito mag-jabate din ng TNT.
They can't really
Kaso nga
contest
lang,
this. Azar does
maging
not have
risky
ulti. He
ang
does not
magiging
have...
kanilang
Okay, he
opposite
just got it,
ngayon.
but he does not have
Dahil
Purify.
nga, they're
Not an
trying
ideal
to
situation to go
half
in.
HP on this objective, Kuya Spear.
Kaya naman kasi wala silang smite dito, pero
Ivalis does have smite though.
Pwede niyang agawin pag
Oh,
nagkakaroon.
no.
Hindi,
No, they messed up.
hindi umabot.
No.
Nakakuha nila yung Tyrant. Ginamit yung Divine Glow. Annihilation.
Yow.
Is down. And a double kill para kay Supremo. May Tyrant sila dito.
Sick recovery.
Four members pa na buhay sa ating mid ng ating mapa. Pwede kunin yung tower. Hyde will try to go in. He will try to stop them. Pero hindi kaya. Kasi
Okay,
walang
but as the
malakas sa
dust
marami.
settles,
Dito nag-isa
it is
yung
still
TNT
advantage to
nung
Elevate at
na-pick
this
off
point.
nga dun yung tangke.
Not
It's
just
go
because
time
they have
na
a 4K
talaga.
gold lead,
Napwestohan din nila.
but because they have
Si
super
Azar
minions
na
coming down on the
mapapil
top
off
lane.
kaagad dito sa Elevate.
So
Hindi
wave
nakadepensa.
management is going to be a
Ginamit nila yung
lot more
objective
difficult for
para
TNT.
tawagin ang lahat. Ito na may
But
shining
silver
ball.
lining,
Sinasabi
okay?
mo,
So
pare.
Supremo recovers quite a bit of farm. Gets the kill onto Azar. So maybe he did cut down the gold advantage to maybe about 1,000 or so.
With that jungler down sa kanilang kalaban, parang secure na talaga. Nakita natin yung attempt coming from Ivalis. Yes, sige, may smite ako dito. Kaya ko naman yan. Pero
Yeah,
alam
so you
din
see,
to
once the
ng
situation
TNT.
resets, it's
So,
still
pinigilan
Elevate in
nila
control.
by stopping him, by killing him, and then securing the Tyrant afterwards.
Ito yung mga magandang sa mga state na papunta tayo sa mid-game pa lang to actually. Pero yung pagbawi ng TNT is to eye on the pick-off. At ang ganda din na ginagawang counter zone out ng team na to. Habang
Hyde
naghanap
taking
ng
a little
pwesto,
bit too much
mapikapata
damage.
dito
I don't
kay,
think they can get the kill on the
TNT,
Supremo
naghahanap
here.
ng magandang tanggalin.
Wala.
Habang nagde-decide din sila na kunin yung objective
Okay,
na to.
start working on the Shadow Overlord.
the Shadow Overlord, mga
Yeah,
kaibigan.
they will give it away.
Kailangan nila makuha, and yes,
So they're giving it
para
up.
sa kanila,
They wanted to
pwede
try for the
nila
steal
magamit
from
ito
Rebo. Didn't
para
really work out.
magkaroon ng breathing space, para magpatagal ng bahagya at may bawi nila ulit yung nawala sa kanila.
So options available for Elevate. They can put additional pressure on the top lane. No, it looks like they want to cancel out the pressure from the bot. And because of the overlord buff in the lane, they will have stronger stats as well. So this opens up doors to take the T3 on the bot as well.
Ang Tori ang dedepensahan muna ng TNT. Meron tayong enhance Mama D sa baba.
Mama D at si Baby D magkasama yan.
At magpupush din sila dito, Mr. Spear.
Ako, nagsama-sama na ang mga
I don't think they can
Dragon
end the
Balls
game here
dito
unless they
sa
get a
baba
couple of
ng
kills.
Alibaba. Na sila Shenron
I think it should be a
at
decent
si
defense
Iba pala
from the
yun,
side
Iba
of
pala yung Dragon.
TNT.
Pero talagang pinipigilan lang nila mga kaibigan
Okay,
ng
they have to give this.
ng ating mapa. Pero Sen masyadong malalim ginamit ang Legend at Sunset. Pero meron din namang ultimate dito coming from Rebo. Yung Dragon sa taas
Okay,
ay
beautiful defense by
nagpupush
TNT.
ng dahan-dahan.
Medyo may attempt doon ang TNT Sen with Death at Sunset. Hindi mo na sila muna lumalim. Sabi mo nga, as of that moment, pwede mapunish ka agad.
Pwede.
Kaso hindi
They
mo
didn't
na
really
nag-commit
expend
ang,
too much.
TNT
They
dahil
gave
even
one
on
Celestial
the
Melody
even
and one
scoreboard
Annihilation.
ngayon, which Elevate has, pwede pa rin mabaliktad dahil
And
hindi na sila
Death at Sunset,
makapag-initiate
right?
agad.
So
Medyo
Sen
malambot
does
pwede
have it
maging
again.
Sacrificial pa
Okay,
yung gawin
T3,
dito eh. Ayun,
one
nasa
down.
taas.
Nasa ba kaibigan si Supremo sinubukang pasukin ang kanilang
They're
kalaban
going
pero hindi
for...
niya
It's a bit of a
Dahil
stretch if
wala
they
yung
try to go
kanilang
for the
30
T3 at the bot.
hours sa mid ng
Yeah.
mapa. 30 seconds on the clock bago mag-up yung ating Tyrant. At mukhang malaki talaga yung control.
It would
na
have
ginagawa
been
ngayon
a
ng
more
Elevate
ideal
sa ating
situation
mapa.
for Elevate if they actually got the T3 on the bot instead. That way they can put additional pressure there and safely secure the Shadow Overlord. Right? But at this point, look, they already have two T3s broken on the top and the mid. So it's not that big of a deal for Elevate.
Or even ni Mitsura, kaya kung maghanap ka ng magandang pwesto, either magkasama kayong lahat, pero sa wave na kinokontrol na binibigyan ng Elevate,
Supremo
makakuha sila magandang pwesto
out of
dito.
position.
Habang iniisip natin
Oh, no!
yung oras na ko. Mitsura, medyo dialis yung buhay ni Mitsura dito
The night buff kind of messed him up there. Heights positioning is good here. If ZP makes a mistake of walking towards that bush, he's dead. And he's going close, Everyone else's attention is... Oh, he actually... Okay, he uses ultimate to scout. Smart.
Ganda naman ng ginawang zone at naging simula ng kwento ng Elevate dahil sa lineup nila kung may Jang Fake
Okay, 90 seconds of the Primal Bond.
At meron kang Maish Runaway, parang psychological no?
But it's 90 seconds of the Tyrant buff.
Pwede mong isipin sa mga ganito kasi pwede kang mawala ka agad sa team fight. Kaya wala mo na magawa ngayon ng TNT. Initiation!
Nice! Oh! But Sen, oh my goodness, what a sick ultimate. Elevate messed up here.
And that's going to be annihilation coming from Rebo. Teleport coming in as well. Hinahabol niya yung makunat na si Valis. Pero wala akong pake. Gamit ko ay isang mage na hero. At isa pang...
Oh, come on! Oh no, Rebo is dead! He missed that call, he's dead.
Round 2. And etap to save the day. Iniligtas si Valis sa ating laban.
Medyo napasagot doon ng TNT kaagad dahil habang may nagpo-push na minion sa taas, humabol at nahila ng maayos niyang Elevate na mapunta doon si Rebo at di na makabalik.
Oh no.
Oh, what a turn of events. Okay, they saved themselves for a little bit.
At nakuha ka agad.
Yeah, they have to do it now.
Naginamit ka dito ka agad.
Sen is just sick, man, this game.
Kay kaibigang Sen, wala na siyang ulti dito. Nagamit na niya yung kanya Death Sunset. Pero sa likod, si Stronger.
Combination working out. Can they get this? Okay, they do. So they mute Supremo for a bit. And the time bought for TNT for themselves, now non-existent anymore. They can get rid of this Shadow Overlord really quickly on the side of Elevate. Wow, okay. Healthy bit of damage from Rebo. But the problem is still they don't have access into the jungle. They cannot force pressure by stealing camps away. They can't take away the Crimson or the Azure Golem.
Ang luwag pa na pwedeng galawan dito ng Elevate. Ang dami pa nilang Tori na nakabang.
Sen has been making godlike plays so far, and Sen needs to do even more of those in order for TNT to have a chance in this game.
Ano na eh, meron na silang mga mechanical canyons.
Mga canyons, medyo...
Mechanical robots.
The elite minions na rin.
Ivalice did not check that bush.
Din nila dito is either
No, they think they're safe.
Put on the pressure. Kasi yun yung naging
Okay,
solo
okay,
ng
this
elevator.
could really change. Okay, finally.
Waiting lang sa Gedli. Walang
wala
maingay.
muna.
Walang
Ayan.
magsusupling.
Salamat din sa Dolly. Pwede ka umulit talaga ng death at sun. Hindi ka talaga makukuha basta-basta kung may Dolly.
Pero ano pa siya? Blood Rage pa siya.
Ayo.
Mas marami ang HP.
If Sen can
makapalangan
repeat
niyang
that
HP.
performance in the
Ilang
previous
beses na ako
fight,
nabibait ng mga
he can definitely turn this
mga
around.
laban sa Clash Royale. Kala mo mananalo ka sa teamfight. Hindi, doon ka nagkakamali.
Oh, it's a prank. It's a prank lang pala.
Meanwhile,
Pero
Supremo
magandang
doing a
ginagawa
split
dito
push.
ng TNT.
Can he steal this
Slowly
away? He
clearing
does
out
have
the
smite
jungle
though.
camps. And at the same time, pressure
No,
coming
did not
in,
get
being given
it
by
stolen,
Supremo.
which means
Pero
he's
patay
at
yata
risk.
si Supremo dito, hinahabol siya ngayon nila Faye.
Fate's gonna chase him to the
Kasama
ends
niya
of the
si
earth.
Azar.
That's
Pero
healthy
hindi
damage
na
coming out from
kasi
Fate.
medyo kabado, wala silang vision sa ibang parte ng ating mapa. Kahit na namang sila sa pagsira ng mga towers dito, kasi napupush na ngayon ng TNT or nakokontrol na nila yung mga lanes.
Well, speaking of control, ginawa doon ni Supremo is primarily distract elevate na habulin siya at para makaakyat din yung TNT from bottom to middle side of
Everything
this map.
falls
Dahil
on the Sen.
kulang nga sila sa push. Ang pinaka... ngayon pala makukuha sa baba,
If
Ngayon
Sen
na
falters,
nakuha yung
TNT
power
dies.
sa baba, So yun na kailangan talaga nilang gawin. So ang nagiging eye of the dito, ang nagiging eye of the storm for TNT ay si Supremo maghanap ng gandang pwesto, hilahin sila,
2,000 critical.
at nakakuha na rin ng mga
Working
ganitong
on the
klaseng
rivals.
item. Ayan na nga.
Maganda dito habang tumatagal, TNT. Slowly for sure makakabawi sila. Pwede na nilang may panalo ang game na ito habang pinoprolong nila yung mga team fights.
They're chasing in, Supremo, Sage's Sanctuary, they're gonna burn this first one. Out of position. He's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Even Destiny did not help him. Yeah, game might be over here.
Pero no problem para sa kanila. -1 na ito. Nasa jungler down. Pwede sila mag-tyrant ngayon. And again, control the game sa laban.
Napalalim dun si Mr. Supremo. He wanted to just clear and get the information. Kaso nga lang nabaliktad nga ang Fate. Elevate took advantage of the miscalculation ng TNT at dahil dyan merong pressure na nagmumula sa mid at sa top lane na kailangan nilang i-clear out.
Okay, so Sen
may
got the
space
Long Night
ngayon
Guardian.
ng Elevate na
Gonna be
kunin ang
able to tank a little
objective
bit
na to.
more.
Ang
I think they might have to give away
magko-commit
this
ba ang
Tyrant.
TNT habang kinukuha nila to.
Teka, parang mawawala na.
Ay, umabot.
Saktong-sakto.
Yun yung mga moments sa restaurant na, sir, last order na po.
They forced away the Azure into the hands of Sen.
Kailangan
Supremo.
nila mag-clock out.
Difficult
Kailangan
position.
na mag-clock out, kailangan na mag-change costume dito ng Overlord.
Ito, kailangan natin maging maingat ni Supremo. Hindi na pwede yung ganun
Double
fast
frigid
play
charge coming
na
in.
nagsusolo push siya.
Yeah, too much control.
Not really minding, I would say, yung ibang parte ng ating mapa.
Ramdam ko rin yung ginagawa ni Supremo kasi kung iisipin mo yung ginagawa din ni Ivalice just being present sa ating minimap ngayon ang sakit sa ulo ng ganang klase mga Jumpy, man. Ano bang gagawin mo? Ganang kakulat yung yung pagguha
So
ng
Sage's
information.
Sanctuary
So,
onto
nahihirapan
Mitsura
din yung
tells you a lot. He is going to be the initial
Naka-Frigid Charge na rin siya.
initiation. He is going to die.
Slow, pati yung slow.
Oo, crowd control mania. Napakadaming crowd control.
Okay, ito na.
Pwede may bigay nila dito.
Oh no,
Ito pa,
Supremo.
Supremo, delikado ang kanyang buhay.
They're gonna chase. He has double lives. Oh. Okay, Splendor. Okay, he saves his life. Oh, nice side step. Okay, he gives his life, but sends out position. Oh, that's... Oh my goodness, the slide. Tide on the back lines, working on his AP as well. Both teams showing very good restraint here. But Tempest? Yeah. Tide is doing well. He's pulling attention away from the Tempest Dragon. So by the time TNT realize this, they wake up to what's happening, it's over. Okay, they know it's happening. Annihilation steal? No! Too late. It's over. Once Sen dies, it's over. Oh, there's no way, there's no way. Okay, Supremo maybe that last ditch attempt to save. He's going in on the back lines, going on the Fate. Gets the kill. Okay. He's not gonna be able to last this, dude. Yep. The lightning's burning him. He's dead. Oh, the shield. Oh, he makes it out. Oh, he makes it out. Oh. Okay, they live to fight another day. This is his last charge of Sage's Sanctuary. Once it's gone, it's gone. And then he has to item change into the Splendor, maybe even try to go for Blood Rage.
Grabe.
But there's still hope, there's still hope.
Na merong Tempest Dragon ng Elevate as of this moment.
Hanggang saan naabot.
But they will lose the T3, I believe.
Lang yan, guys.
If they do not stagger the waves, they will lose the T3.
9,
Inactivate na, no? Inactivate na.
Oh, inactivate na para matapos.
Inactivate na ng TNT ang kanilang panalo 30 para ma-extend ang laban na to. Ang
Okay,
tanong,
they're
kaya
gonna
matagalin.
try for the defense here.
Pakunat si Mr. Ivalis.
Si Chang Tuari up sa kanya.
Uy.
Pwede siya pumasok sa
Uy.
loob. Pero delikado ang
Ayan
buhay
na
ni Kuya
nagamit.
Sen. Ginamit ang dito at Sunset. Up na yung kanyang plate dito para magkaroon siya ng maraming HP and armor.
Naku, yung Torre buhay pa.
Papakulat ng konti. Naghihingalo na. Hinihingal ng mga kaibigan ng ating third year towers sa baba ng ating mapa. Ang kaisa-isang Torre na natitira.
Ay na.
Wala na.
Oh, really? They don't get the last hit?
Si Ivalis ng lambot. Pero magamit niya yung kanyang unpredicted outburst pero hindi niya ito.
Oh, Azar, that was a huge mistake.
Yung kanyang ulti dito. Favorite barrage. Hinahabol sa ngayon. Listen, ang loob.
Oh, TNT, they're holding, they're holding.
Ng Elevate Azar mo kung mahuhuli. Hindi. Messages ang Suari yan. So pwede nyo magamit dito. Habang kiniklear lang ng ibang miyembro ng Elevate ang kanilang side lanes. One hit na lang mga kaibigan ng ating tower.
Just dive and hit. Okay, yeah, get it done.
Grabe yung nag-depensa ng TNT. Gusto ko.
Oh, okay. Ooh, it's so tough.
Kasama ko ito mag-birthday.
I don't know how
last night,
TNT are supposed to survive this.
Masaya ito magpa-birthday, by the way. So, ito yung ginawa doon ng Elevate. Lahat ng ginawang depensa ng TNT para sa Torre, ako isip mo, nakapagod eh. Nakapagod
23 minutes.
Wala na akong buhay yung Torre, dinepensan talaga ng TNT.
Lakad matatag.
Ito 30 seconds to go for the next Tempest Dragon. Nagiging suki natin ngayon ng ating Tempest Dragon. Dahil ito nga ang pwedeng maging final push.
Dapat
ang
ang
dahil pa Torre ng
dapat
Elevate.
hindi ibon yung logo ng PKL
Dragon. Dragon, oo
Oo,
nga.
kasi puro Tempest Dragon.
Oo nga, no.
Ang daming Tempest Dragon.
Oo nga, na-realize ko last sa mga grassroots, hindi ka yung Tempest Dragon, yung appearance niya parang 2 beses lang, pero dito sa pangalawang araw.
It's honestly gonna be a miracle if TNT pull this off.
Kanina pa.
Yeah, but they're holding on.
Ito yung maganda dito kaibigang OSX. So, talagang nagdidictate ng ibang galing ang nagpapakita.
Oh, Supremo! Why is Supremo always getting caught out, dude? It's so stressful to watch TNT here. Like, it's a very tight position, but they still have the ability to come back. Because they have not expanded ZP's Sage's Sanctuary at all. Oh, nice. Okay. Zen, he does not have a second life here. The Blood Rage coming as well. Okay, but ZP, first life given. ZP dies. Oh, he's dead.
And that's -1. Stronger. Nag-swimming. Gumawa ng balon. Pero siya ay mga...
No, they're entering one by one. The backline tight is doing such a good job of making sure they don't get the save. The Supremo is falling low. Okay, he survives. That one extra life still available. Yes, they can get the kill. Oh, there we go. But the base. Oh. Just too much to handle. That was a bit stressful for Elevate.
Krista lamang ang ating target dito. Parang kanina pang ganun eh. Parang kanina pa nilang gustong sirain lang yung structures na meron dito ang kanilang kalaban. Until that time, talagang
Not bad, not bad.
matatag ang TNT.
Ibang klaseng lakad ang ginawa nila doon. It was a very, very tight defense, pero on
MVP,
the control of things, Elevate ay umangat sa ating game number 1 in Series 2. So doon pa lang nakita natin kung paano nila kinontrol. Minute 1,
I think I would give it to Hyde,
pressure na ginawa ng Jiangfei.
Or Fate, either one.
Fate
had a very decent performance in the starts of the game, which allowed them to snowball pretty hard.
Siyempre, sobrang taas ng pressure na punta kay Dolia. Kung paano mo nga i-counter yung mga ganong initiation na ginagawa ng Elevate.
Well, that game really showed kung gaano pa tindi rin yung perseverance ng dalawang team dito. No? Not just Elevate and TNT, pero talagang nakita natin kung gaano katindi rin yung padami yun yung parang endurance nila sa malalaban talaga. Tumagal eh.
Tumagal talaga basta may mga ganito. Ito I wanna commend one of the things na ginawa ni Ivalis kanina is yung mga saving grace na unbridled outburst ang daming mga gahiblang buhay kanina pwede nang makuha, pero Ivalice, ito yung mga ganito tangke, gusto ko isali sa mga gameplay. Parang hindi ka papabayaan. Shoutout sa mga tangke na mga clash nila yung sinusuportahan. Ito kasi buong mapa, at yung mga moments na pwede sana ma-pick up
TNT,
Elevate, walang
I'm impressed.
nawala
TNT
dahil
managed to
sa
hold on quite long.
bilis at talas ng pagtingin na doon sa mini.
But Supremo, this game, dude, he was struggling, man.
Ito, yung lineup ng TNT pa lang,
Elevate made his life so hard.
Ang daming reach, no? Kaso ang one thing that's lacking here is yung frontline defense dahil isang problema pa lang dito ang kailangan mong isipin is si Mitsura.
Okay, you know what? I think MVP Mitsura.
Naging
He had
beneficial sa Elevate
so many
because
sick
of
plays as well.
sabi
The
mo, yung
flank from the
ultimate combo
back,
na pwedeng mapagana. Ang
that
hirap
was a big
tumayo
moment.
sa harap ng Elevate kung isipin mo din. Kaya lahat ay naging present sa team fight, 54%. Dahil sa presensya ni Ivalice, lahat ay naging activated, naging confident. Kaya si Sen at si ZP ay
What's up?
ang naging solusyon probably. Kung
How do I pronounce your
sana
name?
yung Sparkforge dagger, kaso kasi the more na tumatagal sila doon, the
Are you
more na
Aziz?
nakikitaan ni Azar ng magandang opening yung kanyang ulti.
Yeah, but Elevate look good, man.
Si Fate, even though
Mitsura is still the same Mitsura, if not better, from, Season 3 Invitationals.
Marksman build yan. Damage lang talaga, damage leader ang kanyang magiging late game potential dito.
But this game, I think, for TNT, dude, Sen impressed me a lot.
Nandiyan si Zhangfei, Marco Polo.
His synergy with Stronger was so good as well.
And yung support din coming from Mai Shiranui mismo. But again, mga kaibigan, this is a global banning pick. So with that, wala ng Mai Shiranui para sa Elevate.
Matatandaan niyo kung paano nagsimula ang global ban sa Honor of Kings Invitational. Yun nga ay ang pinakamahirap isipin kung ano ba yung susunod next move dahil kung masayang ang lineup nyo, kailangan mag-isip. Pero yung mga teams na to have prepared more for the next and
we can
future
go
drafts
into
dahil
the next
global ban ng
series.
usapan o maabot tayo ng ultimate
Next game of the
Kumbaga,
series.
Nag-benefit talaga ng
Give me
key heroes
1
nila
minute.
dito. Course of Elevate.
I wanna look at this.
As na crowd control, a very beneficial crowd control kasi kanina yung Direnji hindi din
So we still have the
damage.
potential of Arlie and Loom
Nahirapan
coming
din
out.
sila in terms of spacing out one of the members of Elevate. Kaya we could either see na iban ng Elevate yung mga naging key heroes nila dito heading to game number 2.
So Elevate looks like they want to go for a blitz, right? Because it's a best of 3. So pick a best picks, get it done. So I'm expecting that Elevate will come in with probable Ogren pick maybe. And so far, based on what Fate has shown, I think he is comfortable with the assassin jungle heroes. So we might see the Luna come out as well.
Sabi nila si Chano Gibbs daw yun. Ako para sa akin, siya si Chanos.
Oo.
I'll do it myself.
Fuck! Oo nga.
Tapos,
ang dami ko natutunan ng mga may Pia, meron tayong Jano, meron tayong isang kasama
Also,
dito mula sa
curious
Comics
why
na
teams
pwede
aren't
pumili.
showing Chano just
Pero
yet. I think Chano is pretty
tama
strong.
yung sinabi mo about these kinds of heroes na pwede sana
His burst
maging
damage potential is so high,
beneficial kasi
especially when
sabi
you
ko nga,
summons the wolves.
I believe Elevate is just sticking with their signature picks, which is si Azar nga, nag-sex Marco
Okay, so
Polo.
Elevate taking away the
Ano
mine.
pa pwede nilang gawin
Okay.
dito dahil TNT
Loom.
decided to
So
ban out
Arlie is probably the
Dole
next
na
ban
ginamit
for the
nila
side of
kanina.
Elevate,
Because
unless they want to give it
would know
over,
na
which I don't think they
Elevate
will.
na pwedeng nakawin to dahil yung Jiang Fei, I think they're more willing
So
to
this
give out
opens
the
up
Jiang Fei
doors
than the
for
Dole yan.
maybe
Oo,
Diadia.
okay lang sa kanila. At saka alam mo hanggang ngayon, isa pa din sa mga hero na tumatak sa karamihan.
Come on, give me the Arlie ban. It has to be Arlie here.
Ni Mitsura. If you remember, yan ang nakakakuha ng, nakasecure ng Kings, ano yun? Parang
Ano yung
King-
Dragon Slayer?
Dragon Slayer.
Oh, they
With
wanna
a
take a risk.
tumataging
Okay.
tig $500.
Naka-steal ka lang.
Take out a
paldo
secure
na.
instead.
Oo.
Akala mo kung may-
hotpot na agad.
Kung may ganun tayong mga rewards, man. Feeling ko lahat.
Meron daw ngayon.
So it opens up Arlie for them.
At least meron.
250,
Yeah.
250.
So Arlie
Okay na yun, at least
immediately
walang
picked up
talo dun.
by TNT.
Oo,
Nag-effort.
hotpot pa din.
Hotpot.
Mas mura lang.
Oo nga. Ano yun, makakapaglagay ka na ng beef, tapos meron ng
Ayan.
mga quail eggs.
Okay, pwede yun.
Signature
Pero
heroes
konti lang
once
may-
again
may-
hide on the
Oo.
Dharma
Hindi mo na
and they
kami
pick up the
masasabi.
Diadia for themselves as well.
Limited
So a
lang.
lot of
Limited
lockdown. Right,
But
did
there
a
you
fair
go,
well
mga
second
kaibigan.
skill
Yung
on this
pinag-uusapan
Diadia
natin
is gonna
ang
be
topic dito, no?
quite
Si
difficult to deal
Maestro
with
Luis and si Zaki
for
O'Neal ay tinanggal
AP.
din dito, no? Wala na Sakir. That's one of the support na pwede rin maging sobrang, alam mo maganda yung si Sakir sa mga hindi na, kung for sure a lot of players are not
Zhang Fei is one of the considerations for TNT.
no lang yung kanyang benefit bilang isang rumor dito. Pero
Okay, they
yung
will
mga
leave that
ano niya,
option open
Fireflies,
first.
pag tumatalon
And they will go for the Ogren with
sa mga bush. Naku, ang
Ogren
sakit ng damage
and
ng
Byron.
Ikaw lang mag-isa.
Man, nung discover ko yun, kung meron akong matinong sakir na kasama sa
Oo.
farm lane,
Lakas.
hindi ka mamamatay.
Oo.
Para siyang a better version of a Dashaw. Pero ito kasi,
Any other
meron-
healers?
pwede siyang
Level
gawin
with
sa
Tyan, but I'm
dimension
not a
where
fan of
pwedeng,
Tyan in
reach
the first
sa'yo in case
place.
kailanganin mo ng ano. Tapos yung crowd control niya,
But the
sabi
Ear
ko nga,
Worm
mga
does
Fireflies,
seem
is one of the most
decent
effective ways
against
na hindi ka talaga basta-basta
Azar, yeah.
malalamangan sa early laning mo pa lang.
Oo.
Because you can kind of
Palit
force
ngayon
out
si Direnji, may pupunta
the Eagle
kay,
Immunity, the
Elevate
second
mainly
skill
because
of
the crowd
Azar
control
early.
na pwede nilang
And then that's
makuha
where,
from
you know,
the Ogre
Supremo is
and
gonna
the
have a
Byron.
lot of fun
Isa
on
din sa
this
mga go-to
Ogre.
kasi si Direnji.
At saka hindi din kasi nakuha din kasi na yung RD.
Yeah.
Kasi yan ang isa sa mga highlight ng isang
Honestly,
Azar.
I would like Zhuangzi
Kaya
on
may
the side
A sa
of
pangalan niya kasi
TNT.
may
I know a lot of
may
people
RD.
aren't really big fans of
Azar
Zhuangzi.
early.
Oo,
I think
so pag
Zhuangzi is
pinagsama
a
mo
good pick
sila,
against Elevate
Azar.
here.
As early o
Azar yan. So,
as early as now.
as early as now.
Did they take out the Liang?
Nakaw mo
So
na.
two major big long reaching
Walan mo,
mages taken away, the Noir as well as the Galimo.
Tuloy niya ng Direnji. RD yung kabila, meron pa silang
Ganamo is a
RD,
very
meron sa
scary
base
pick for
Ogre.
either side
Pero good
because
luck din
it
sa
gets
ano,
rid
sa gun mo
of,
tsaka yung Liang. Kasi kung itong
Azar
dito
really
mapo-force
quickly,
yung cleanse
as
nila,
well as
tsaka yung
Ivalice.
Nuwa, oh. Ako, binabago talaga yun. Ayaw talaga ng mga Nuwa sa mga laban. Pati, ay, ang ganda rin ng ban sa Yixing though, ng TNT. Kasi,
Yixing is also a smart ban.
kung isipin mo nga din naman na
The
yung
counter
Yixing
initiation
mag-exist
with the
pa
world
dito
my
sa
ball
Elevate,
is very
pwedeng
dangerous for the
ma-corner
side of
ditong early. Ang
TNT.
pinaka-counter
And bear in
mo
mind,
kay early
I
is
know a lot of people
dito
don't know
para
this
mahuli
interaction
siya.
just yet,
May Dharma
but
pala,
if your RD
ay,
gets locked in a
ay,
board,
pwede
right,
maging answer
she
na for
can't
Elevate
escape.
para mahuli ang
Even
RD.
if she uses
So,
her lift step
Lady John,
and
of course,
Maple dance
kung
and shit.
magta-trap ka ng mga ganitong hero, kailangan mo ng isang bola.
I know that because I did it against an RD. I was testing it out.
Malamang,
And then, yeah, she gets locked in.
Din yan ng yellow. Isa pang yellow. Princess Force na rin yan.
So they want to play close range. Okay, Misura taking this Lady Chen is to deal with this frontal assault coming in by both Supremo as well as Sen.
Sa team, mas nakakatakot yun.
Pasok.
Hindi, may gumagawa yung mga...
And I think does well in wave clear as well. She does have availability for iframes with the Ocean of Tears.
Iba na talaga kasi kapag nagawa mo ng magandang team play ang isang Princess Force.
She's very good at playing in close range. That's one of the strengths of Lady Chen. At the same time, she can also be a long-reaching. She can have long-reaching arms because of her flowing side. And so when teams clump up, it's perfect for Lady Chen.
Ay, ang ganda ng ano.
ZP helping to secure the Zhang Ziya for TNT. I like this. Now you have a potential level 25 Supremo. So the later the game goes, it's even more beneficial to the TNT side.
Hero turn caster si Menki.
Ay,
Akalain mo nagkakasuko.
Menki, good one-on-one against Supremo, able to keep things even. Then it really falls down to the other members on both sides, right? Can JP play like a god? Can Hyde get the catch? We'll see. So sustenance is an issue for TNT in the farm lane for ZP and Stronger. Because Ivalice and Azar will be able to last longer than lane. So what will be ideal in this point is that, look, the mid lane for TNT, I forgot his name, Rebo. Okay? Rebo will be in charge of giving his waves away because he's gonna be able to keep pace because of his passive anyway, sanctification.
Finex ang kanyang mahiwagang kabayo. So, in terms of the team fight and crowd control, mas pabor ako kay Elevate dahil kung anong meron sila. Pwedeng mag-all-in jump, pwedeng mag-all-in tapon. Pero I love the confidence ng TNT right now. Hindi
Okay, they
sila
forced a smite
muna
from Fate.
magpapabigay ng counter in
ay
Fate
mission
ng Fate.
failed yun ha. Mission failed yun para kay Supremo.
Actually, you know what? If I knew that they were gonna smite that, if I'm on TNT side, I would have just gone in. I would have gone for the Crimson Golem there. We already have 3 members there, and potential 4. You can have a 4v4. And level 1, Ogren Supremo is very strong.
That they would get from that jungle
But hey,
camp.
there's a reason
Ngayon,
why I'm not a pro,
alam mo
right?
ba, mayroon akong nakitang
Smart
magandang
movement by
rotation sa
Mitsura.
last game
Ano?
Hex
ng
the
isang Ogran
Crimson Golem for the side of
before
TNT as
1
well.
minute,
So now they know.
clear muna lahat.
Hindi ka muna mag-
Question is,
hindi ka
does
muna
Fate
sa lane.
want to oblige
yun
and
lang
go in?
talaga.
Because
Yun nga lang, rank game
Stronger is already
sa
making the rotations
applicable
coming
sa
in.
Pro League. Pero ang
So they
ganda,
protect the buff.
Pero tama ka
Good
naman
movement
kasi,
here.
sabi mo nga, nawalan nga ng pagkakataon yung Ogran dito from TNT dahil sinubukan nga nilang mag-counter vision, counter invade. Kaso sa oras na nawala,
And beautiful gameplay.
nakaikot
Okay,
kaagad
so
si
Hyde
Mitsura sa
doing
baba.
what we call the lane
Tama nga,
freeze.
Min, kasi
So you actually
kung
lock
mag-clear
the
kaagad yung
minions in
Ogran,
lane
mas
so
makaka-
that
sila kaagad
Sen
kahit sa baba or
will
taas.
miss a couple of
Hindi pala
minions,
mag-
and
before
then that
mag-
level
1
deficit is
minute
going to
na
start
pala,
showing
before
because he's not going to be able to clear the wave
Mabilis
fast
talaga.
enough. Here we go, Mitsura, potential first blood.
Mamaya
And
na.
stun. Okay, not going to make the mark here. Not enough damage.
Stronger, pero not strong enough
Yeah, but Azar not having a good time here. So you can see what's happening, right? Because of Rebo's passive, he's able to give his waves to Supremo. And it's still... Oh, nice! What? Oh, he didn't finish it. Unfortunate, unfortunate. He knew he couldn't tank the tower at this point.
The truth hurts, pero mukhang kinula nga doon, pero gandang initiation. Pero
has to burn the flash as well. So now Sen has a potential to outplay.
Meron siyang Torre at meron pa ring energy shields. Ang Torre dito. So Rebo on the other hand.
So TNT's draft is making a bit more sense in the laning phase. So now is how much of a leash can Elevate put onto TNT? Yeah, they can enter this.
So ito, Elevate, ayan na nga.
Universal Law, who gets it? Supremo steals it away. Oh, it's a horrible position. Oh, but he gives away the kill. Okay, Conductor of Souls does make it out. He should be able to make it away. Path of passing, maybe? Yeah. Oh, he gets out. Oh, there's a big loss for the South Elevate. And they burn quite a few skills for this. So they're trying to go in for the steal. Can you get this? Oh no, Rebo actually takes it away. Oh, Elevate in a tough position here, man. I like your confidence, but TNT looks like they're gonna have a decent second game here. And here's the strength of the Tsuya, right? So 1.8k versus the 1.3. Oh, hang on. Potential kill. Okay, Destined Encounter does not hit the mark. Flash committed by Stronger. Rebo, okay, he gives away the first blood and he gives away the Fate. So that's a win for the side of Elevate.
On the other hand, ay nakuha ng
matching pace with Supremo as well.
To the point na Direnji is quite the better option talaga for Azar kung kalaban mo nga Mochi. Naka-cleanse kasi kaagad. Kine-cleanse niya yung yung...
Curious whether Hyde has a decent level of advantage against Sen already because of the lane freezing. Sen just secured the space right on the top. So he's gonna have a slight level advantage. Or maybe recovering and maybe on same set as well. Fate cannot die here. Okay, tier state not achieved, not gonna be put to maximum use just yet. This Tyrant has to go into the hands of TNT. They don't know where Fate is at. If they knew, they would commit even harder here. So they do get it.
Tyrant ang pinaka-beneficial ngayon, Arp.
Okay, Elevate doing well to make the trades, right? So they get the Azure Golem for themselves. And because of the rotations, right? TNT for Supremo, he's not going to be able to access the Azure Golem on the side of Elevate. Fate doing well to make the rotations fast. He's going back to get his Azure.
Overlord of 1v1 muna Sen versus Hyde.
Okay, so Hyde does have the level advantage against Sen for now, but we'll see. Evened out. Okay, so the lane freeze did not work out in Hyde's favor because Sen was allowed to take the space right. Oh, that was hopeful from the side of Elevate. Okay. Stronger is one of the people that you don't want to throw all these blindly. He does have his Peace Bringer here. So the dash is going to be very helpful to him.
Dito pa lang, you have the knock-up na nagmumula kay Supremo at kay Sen. Si Rebo kumuha ng Venomous Staff priority, mainly of the threat na meron si Evilist.
Pretty even so far.
So, deny muna ng
the gold advantage should be in the hands of Fate against Supremo, I think, because Fate is at level 9.
Muna ang isang Zia or si Rebo dahil makunat nga naman talaga ang Elevate kung isipin mo yung lineup, Erp.
Tsaka yung nakakita lang natin, naka-long night guardian na si Supremo. So usually, alam natin na medyo iba yung build ng item nitong isang Ogran.
Supremo on a tight spot here. Rotation can come in from Fate.
Gusto niyang medyo mag-survive ng mas matagal.
Okay, Azure stolen. So a 4-man rotation to steal camps away from TNT, so that's good. Okay, they force out a Dream Room.
No commitment
5 men in the mid.
Elevate ay hindi muna din magko-commit in terms of following up kung saang lane ang magiging problema. Passing ginamit, pero Evilis ay nakabantay din sa bush na ito. Ang gandang stun na ginagawa ni Stronger. Ang gandang in-and-out na TNT, by the way.
Ivalice needs to save his bit of farewell for fights, I feel.
Oh, di ba dapat
Against
lovers kayo?
Supremo.
Ano yan eh. Pero yan ang ang lovers na
Yeah, I don't think he can steal this.
Ang sakit naman nun.
Masakit
Okay, there we go.
Ako po, ine-immobilize pa kami sa
Okay,
Supremo.
but the save comes in. Nice. Flash stun coming in. CST, maybe? Conductor of Souls does not hit anyone. Oh, but Azar, he's low. Oh, nice reactions.
Pero just in time, munti ka na. Si Kuya Azar nakapag-flash away pa siya sa laban na yun.
Muntik na doon si Azar, pero yung attempt na ginawa
So
ng
Fate
TNT,
is winning
walang
that
space.
jungle race
At
between
kaya
him
kailangan
and
na
Supremo.
magbago, hindi muna magko-commit, pero JP, kukuha na lang ako ng
But the
trade.
map control
Papasok na
seems
lang
to
muna
be a
Dosa
little bit
habang
stronger
lahat ay busy
overall for
sa
the side of TNT.
pagdepensa. Hirap na na mo. Medyo
So let's see,
nasayang
where's
doon
the
ang flash.
differential? Yeah, it is in the hands of Fate. So Fate is about close to 1,000 gold ahead. No major big differences between any of the other roles. Nothing too big of a problem. Could he trade behind? Oh, if he dies here, it's bad. And it's fed into ZP as well.
And ZP getting that kill. Actually, Stronger yata. Hindi mo nagkakamali. Nakalasit nun. Pero no problema kasi bukod sa kill, may second tier tower pa.
Ang ganda naging push ngayon ng TNT.
Curious why
Counter on
Elevate
the
didn't
push
go
and
for the
pressure
counter play to
dahil
go
hindi na
onto
nakakuha ng kill. Ang gandang
Sen
maestro,
there.
by the way, dahil
He has no
hindi mo
flash.
nakakuha sa micro. Macro mo.
Makro mo.
Macro
And
mo
they
yung
have
pwede
everything
kasi
on the side of
makulat
Elevate.
na nga din si Fate, makulat
The
din
moment
ang
they
pwede
knew that High was getting caught, I think they should have just jumped
Wala kay Evilis
then
or kay
as well.
Jaja. Kailangan
But that
nilang
was a
gawa
missed
ng paraan
opportunity
kung paano
from Elevate.
mahihiwalay ang lineup ng Elevate.
Ang ganda ah. Ang ganda ito ginagawa ng TNT ngayon. They're getting back on their feet. Looking pretty good right now in this game. They just have to keep this up. Pero tignan mo yung gold natin. Lamang pa rin ang Elevate. Konting-konti lang naman yan. And the Tyrant is up. Tignan mo yung pera ni Fate. 6,100 compared kay Supremo na meron siyang 5,200.
If
Pero
Elevate
back
choose to go
naman
for the
siya eh.
Tyrant
So,
here,
ang kailangan
and I think
nilang
TNT
ay
will
mag-sustain.
immediately
Kailangan niya
retaliate with
mag-survive sa laban natin.
Overlock.
And now, Tyrant
I don't think they
is
want to take a
with
fight
next
here,
target
because
dito ng
ZP and
Elevate.
Stronger
I don't think
are
it
too
will
far
be
away.
contest by TNT. Wala
Yeah,
ba?
they'll go for an immediate trade
Hindi
maybe.
nila muna mag-commit. So may
Oo.
damage buff ngayon ng Elevate. May kunat at
Oh,
damage
Big
buff
financial
ngayon.
trade.
Ano,
It's a
maghahabol
big
ba?
financial win also.
Wala
They get a
munang
T1 on the bot.
maghahabol, wala munang commitment. But for
Meanwhile,
TNT, ang
TNT,
naging priority
they're
na
trying to
dito
go
ay ang
for
clash lane or ang top lane.
Wala,
the
bawi
waves.
lang.
For Elevate,
Trade
bawi lang
immediate.
muna.
So T2 for
We have a
T2.
bitter
I think that's a
objective
good
ang
decision.
galing sa TNT and Elevate right now. Pero hindi muna magko-commit sa team fight. Walang objective na kinuha ng TNT. Nagiging disiplinado lang sila muna dito, but can they still be safe?
Oh,
Habang
they're
TNT,
giving away too much room
binabat
though.
ng Elevate.
Hello, mic check. Am I alive? Ganon, bila na lang binahayaan nila yung tower dito.
Okay,
Mga
Sen is
kaibigan
out of the
naman
fight for
sila.
now.
And now,
Okay.
nag-up.
And he get Azar, that's the big question. Okay, does he use his legal immunity? Oh, it's too late. CL state gonna be achieved. Okay, that's a kill. Sen is gonna give his life for the cause as well. But Fate is now caught in the middle of three, and ZP is all alone. He's free.
Pero walang malakas na marami mga kaibigan. Pero ginagamit niya lang yung kanyang bubble. Shield lang. Shield lang.
One more. Stun. All they need is, oh, they got the stun. Okay, that's it.
Will fall down sa kamay mismo.
Oh, they messed up.
Hindi na muna niya pinabayaan
Elevate got a
makalapit
bit
pa
too
ang mga
greedy.
member ng TNT. Dalawa ang ligtas
If
doon
that
sa
was a
first
bait by
round.
TNT to get them to come to the T3, that was smart. But now, Shadow Overlord, open for the taking. They want the Tyrant buff. The Shadow Tyrant, sorry. So they get this. Now they can also deter Elevate from coming in for the Shadow Overlord. And now they get a taste of their own medicine. So Supremo will steal away the buff, but it's given to ZP as well. So straight away, they make a beeline for their own Azure. Okay, they will give away the Crimson to ZP. So ZP now, with the double buffs, he's going to be extremely strong. Nice lock. Okay, Rebo gives his life. Where's the return? ZP is very strong now.
And Rebo now -1, minus damage dealer. Wala silang mage sa laban na to.
Napakagandang pwesto. Hide on bush. Literally.
If not for the hit points on Supremo and Stronger, this is a perfect fight to take. Oh, they got the kill. No, Azar's dead. They have no more damage. They have to get out.
-1, -2, that's 2 for 1. Pabor ngayon sa DNT.
Nako, medyo hindi nag-work second time around ang magiging counter attempt ni Hyde. At doon naging gising ang TNT na kunin ng isa namang farm lane ng Elevate.
pwede na nilang kunin ng Overlord pero kasi may primal ban sila so wag muna daw. Yun lang yung pumipigil
Yeah,
sa
and
kanila.
suddenly
yung
all
primal
the
ban.
pressure is flipped. It is now Elevate on the back foot. Oh, they try, okay. Destructive Deluge to try and melt the wave before they can take the tower. I think they're just gonna tank through this entire thing.
Yung Zia, so meron ng blessing to. May blessing na yung TNT ngayon.
Meron ng pwede nyo nang i-extend.
They Starbreaker on high.
Kanino nyo kaya?
That's decent, right? They need to melt down the shields on Stronger, on Sen, on Supremo as well.
Sa kanya dapat mabigay para mas ma-amplify pa yung damage ng isang early.
Ayan na, actually yan na, level 60 na siya.
Ayan na, sumasabay na.
Sa mga di nakakalam, passive yan.
Okay,
ni,
Hai has to make a play of his
Steel
life
ba?
here.
Mapapalabas!
Okay, Steel comes in. Beautiful.
Naagaw
But Fate is dying, Oh no, okay, Sheer State achieved. That's gonna be a kill.
Ito, saan? Sa baba.
Now they have to back off.
So okay lang, namatay si Fate. Jobs done na yun para sa kanya.
At ang kanilang trabaho kanina ay tatapusin ng Enhance.
Was it the best
Overlord.
decision to
Elevate with
release
the
it right
steal.
now?
Isa lang ang naging casualty sa
I don't know. I don't think so.
Habang magpupush
I think
na rin
they
ang ating Overlord
could have held it
dito
a
sa
bit
baba.
longer.
So kailangan nila mag-iingat on their next attempts.
Maybe it's a
Although
mispress.
ang scoreboard
I don't
nila
know.
Sa TNT, Elevate ay nakuha ng magandang comeback.
Because
And the
whatever
steal
advantage that
objective.
they're supposed to get for themselves, right? Now it's gone.
Yung
Straight away,
ano
see?
lang yung primal band lang pumipigil sa kanila. Pero nung nawala yung primal band, nakuha naman ni Fate. Inagaw! Parang kinagat. Ayun mo naman ang mga pusa. Magaling magaling pumuslit yan eh.
Ang bilis nila no?
Kumbaga mag-iwan ka lang ng sardinas saglit. Nasa pusa na yan.
What is Fate going for?
Ino-open pa lang yung
They're going for Splendor?
Nakabang na.
Nakabang na kasi Fate.
Okay, there's a nice multi-mine stun. Oh, nice, okay. Universal Law laid down as well. Radiance. Another stun comes in, Stronger. Oh, but Hai! Oh my god, shut down! Oh, damage is out of the place, but the backup comes Sen. Oh, beautiful job. Stronger gets the stun in as well. He has to make it out. Sen dashes out. Electrifying charge. Will not make it out. Oh, that's 4-man dead on the side of TNT. Big swing, big swing. This is the advantage they need to go for. So far, both teams, Elevate and TNT, both of their farm lanes are kind of like getting caught out, unfortunately. And you can see how much it destroys the fight here. Okay, that's all they can get at this point. 2 T3s. But it's a good position to be in. So Elevate, they recover the farm. Now they're 3k ahead.
Basta-basta na makukuha yung kanilang base. Although dalawang lane ay pwede makapag-summon ng elite minions. Kailangan pa nila tingnan.
Okay, but it's 6 minutes. 5.5 if you want to count it from this point on. 5.5 minutes for TNT to hold on. I think they definitely can.
Yan yung pinag-uusapan din kapon nila Shin and Butters dito. Kung gaano
Oh, what a steal!
Ano ba yan?
Goodness me, Azado on his own against the likes of ZP gets caught out. Nice stun. Oh, the layering of skills here, beautiful. From the side of Elevate, this looks like a window. There is a wave on the bottom side. If they get Supremo, this game is over. Supremo unable to tank. Dream Roam coming in. Stronger, Rebo and Sen. 3-man strong, now left with 2. Then Rebo, this looks like it's going to be 2-0 for the side of Elevate. How are they supposed to hold this? No way. There's no way. Rebo. 1 man against the world. There's nothing he can do here. Oh, sick game, sick game.
Another clean sweep.
Always teetering on the edge. They were looking for the advantage on TNT, but just could not find it. That last layer where Azar tank got the damage in. Who was the support? The Dadia coming in, get the lock as well, and then Hyde coming to finish the kill. That was peak synergy from Elevate.
What a game, kaibigang OSX. Nakita natin rin kung gaano na-maintain ng TNT yung lead nila.
Beautiful game.
But Elevate nakahanap lang ng maliit na butas. Isang pagkakamali lang, tinik opportunity kagad. Fate, lahat ng dream room niya, kinuha niya yung panaginip, pangarap ng kanyang kalaban. Dalawang inagaw.
Right, I'm gonna leave you guys for a bit. I'm gonna cook my dinner. I'll be back in like, what, 10-15 minutes? Enjoy the broadcast by OSX and GG Sphere.
Sa steal na ginawa ng Menki na yun from the the Enhanced Overlord na push sa baba. Kasi they were trying to put the pressure dun sa bottom lane. Hindi nila nagawa kanina, pero nung nakuha nila yun ang naging opening ng Elevate.
Isingit ko lang, Erp, ha?
Yeah.
Pagkuha niya ng Overlord, bago siya mamatay, sinamon niya agad sa baba.
Ang ba nun?
Oo.
Hindi kasi kung
Combination.
Kasi kung maghihintay pa siya na mag-respawn, hindi mape-pressure ka agad yun.
Oo, sayang.
Ibang klaseng mindset nakita natin kay Fate. Talagang sila ang gumawa ng kanilang Fate pa na mapapanalo yung series na to. At hindi din talaga nagkamali. Frozen Breath pala to, by the way.
Ano yan? Pag naka-frozen breath ang isang Menki, kabaan ka na.
Oo.
Kasi talagang nagamit yung utility niya. Sobrang bagal mo dyan. Mabagal ka na, mabagal ka pa.
Kada hit mo bumabagal
Mamabagal.
Oo. Kasi kung Menki, yung kilala kong Menki, ibang breath yung binubuga eh. Weird breath yung...
Grabe yan.
Weird breath. Pero ito, ibang Elevate na nakita natin ngayong araw. Another sweep for this one. Team Fight Rate, focus on Fate. Saka kunatan na meron siya, taking advantage of the space na pwedeng siya yung maging sponge na makapag-soak up ng damage sa side ng TNT. Nagiging effective sa combo nila ni Hyde.
Highest damage taken, man.
Oo, tinan mo.
Alam mo, marami bang,
31%.
alam mo yan ang isang maganda sa isang Menki, no? Ako, honestly, as a jungler, madalas na ako nag-jungle ngayon sa rank games. Malakas talaga ang potential na isang Menki na makabuhat. Kaya niyang mabuhay ng mag-isa lang. Yun yung ginawa ni Fate kanina. Maraming beses na parang dalawa pa nga yung kalaban niya. Pero na-zone out niya giving enough time or space for the rest of his team, ng Elevate, na magbigay ng damage, magbigay ng pressure sa ibang parte ng mapa.
Yeah, speaking of the parts of that game, merong konting red, may konting blue, pero dito nga nanaeg ang sinimula ng Elevate sa pagnakaw pa lang ng Overlord. Doon no? Yan tinan mo, may blue.
Dahil lang doon. Tapos, wala, yun na yung nagpa-maintain ng momentum nila.
Yeah.
And feeling ko lang, ewan ko, di ba kasi natin alam MVP, feeling ko, bigay mo kay Fate
Pwede rin kay Hyde, pero kung nakawa ng objective
Ayun din, hanggang ka.
Pwede yung kay Hyde for MVP, pero kung ikaw ang inaasahang miyembro dito na mabawi yung game, papalakpak talaga ako yung jungler manakaw lahat ng
Ayan na.
Siya na nga. Si Fate, ang ating MVP sa game na to, 5-2-4 ko. Ako nga naman ay makakapagbigay ng ganitong klaseng way of parang parang miracle comeback, parang parang malapit dun no. Dahil lang dun nakapagbigay ng magandang opening na ituloy nila yung moment na hindi nila nabasag yung turret dun sa baba.
Kakaibang pusa ang dinala ni Fate dito. Inagawan ng sardinas ng pagkain yung kanilang kalaban. But going at the highlights again, ito nga, nakita natin na early few minutes, or actually, until mid-game, lamang na lamang talaga, hindi naman lamang. But TNT has the control sa mapa natin.
Yep.
Until etong push na ginawa din ng Elevate kanina sa bot lane natin or sa ating farm lane, and then the steal na ginawa ni Fate 2 times in a row.
I agree with you kasi nung game number 1, hindi nga naging maganda yung macro dun or counter macro control na ginawa ng TNT. It was a better start for them. Kaso kailangan lang din nila ito. Dito nagsimula ang lahat. Nung nanakaw ni Fate yung objective na to, bago siya makuha at ma-takedown, release the dragon.
Ayun na yung dragon.
Binaba niya kaagad dito.
Galing.
Dito nagsimula din yung follow-up din. Also commending how Hyde on his positioning na hindi talaga siya basta-basta nakikita o hindi nila nakita lahat ng follow-up and flank na kanina pa nang ina-attempt. Kasi syempre, ito sobrang pumahuli mo si Rebo at si Zape. Ang tapat na ng isang early is isang malupit na crowd control. Pero kung ganito ang mindset ni Hyde na eyes on the target, may hirapan talaga yung TNT makabounce back sa mga ganong sitwasyon.
Parang nakikita rin natin na may mga instances na parang kaya ng TNT, pero Elevate kakahanap lagi sila ng parang pang turn around nila sa game na naging susi ng pagkapanalo nila sa game na to. And I think Elevate, after ng game 1 or ng series nila kahapon na natalo sila sa RWKT, they were able to redeem themselves.
Yeah, kailangan na talaga ng konting adjustment on how they wanted to approach the draft. 2-0, no?
Solid.
Wow, first two series of the day. Meron tayong nakikitang ganitong mga lakas kung paano magpakilala ng mga teams no? So, on the other hand, how Elevate started day 1. Ngayon, parang pagbawi na on day number 2 when they got the chance to review kung ano yung pagkakamali. That's how you also bounce back sa game. Kasi kung may ganun akong jungler, bibigyan ko ng 1,000 likes yun sa pagkatapos ng game. Kasi kung paano
Auto like.
babuin yun, kailangan mo na talaga ng magandang overlord para doon.
Pwede ka nang, hindi na tayo auto-lose, auto-like.
Auto-like.
Auto-like na tayo mga kaibigan. Pero syempre, kung auto-like natin dyan ay ang ating telco partner. Anli saya, anli laro, powered by TNT, the official telco partner of PKL. Mag-HOK anytime, anywhere with TNT Panalo 30. May 2 GB open access ka na, plus 500 minutes of calls at 500 texts to all networks pa. Good for 2 days yan. Sulit na, panalo pa. Kaya load na, no? Sa mga hindi pa nakakaalam, ito na yung pagkakapunta nyo. Load na kayo sa suking tindahan, e-wallet, *123 pound o sa inyong smart app.
Yep, kailangan mo lang talaga i-activate yan para tuloy-tuloy ang inyong HOK rank up moments dahil patapos na nga rin yung season. Kailangan mo rin talaga tingnan na makahabol ka, na makakuha ng magandang epic na title. No? So this, at syempre, kung ang trono ang usapan, T Racing ang official seat of choice ng PKL. Whether you're grinding, working, or just vibing between matches, comfort ng kasama mo every step of the way. Diba? Pinaparamdam ko sa inyo kahit sa TV kayo na ganong kalupit ang comfort na magbibigay. Champions don't just sit. They conquer. Kaya dito lang tayo sa upuang panghari. So kung pagpapakilala usapan sa PKL, abangan nyo ang mga susunod na mga kupunan na magpapakita pa sa mga next matches.
Marami nagpapakilala eh. Nagpapakilala na yung mga teams natin. Nagpapakilala tayo dito. And obviously mga kaibigan, marami pa tayong mga gustong marinig dito. Marami pang nalaban na paparating. We have 2 more series for the day. Pero pakinggan muna natin ang interview with our players. Mara, pasok.
Sweeping their opponent, here comes Team Elevate with Azar and Mitsura. Congratulations. So how did you feel about that sweep?
Thank you. Medyo nawala na yung kaba. Like,
Parang dito ka kinakabahan ah.
Yeah, parang dito ako kinakabahan. Mas kinabahan pa ako dito kaysa sa laro eh. Pero may tinatawag nga kaming Elevate Special na every first game parang nag-warm up lang kami.
So, feeling nyo, yung tunay na anyo nyo lumabas dun sa second?
Yes.
Okay, let's talk about your team. How is that like now? Kasi ang alam ko is, ikaw yung pinaka-senior amongst everybody, correct? So, for you, you've been playing for about a year, and you've been playing for about 3 years. So, how's that like na meron kang someone from the team that's been here for a long time? Is he like a good guide for you?
Good guide kasi maraming natutulong sa akin tas yung mga hindi ko alam na aalalayan ako para mas lumakas kami as a team.
So, ikaw yung kuya?
Yeah, parang ganun na nga.
Okay, since you've been playing for 3 years, correct? So, ano yung pinakamalaking difference na nakita mo nung sumusubo ka pa lang ng HOK 3 years ago, bago pa siya mapunta sa Pilipinas? Because that's a pretty big deal. So, why did you think, first of all, to play a game na wala pa sa Pilipinas? And then, ano yung pinaka-big difference from then till now?
Yeah, nung start ko pa lang maglaro, sobrang nangangapa ako. Especially it's Chinese server. And hindi siya translated into English eh. Like,
oh wow, yeah.
Like, nung nilalaro ko siya, talagang kinakapa ko. Inaalam ko kung ano yung similarities niya. Like, playing the other MOBAs na, alam mo din, makikita mo sa other MOBAs na pag-start ng game, pagpili ng mga heroes. And hinahanap ko rin yung mga similar na pwedeng gawin na sa other MOBA and sa HOK noon. And the difference now is sobrang dali na. Yung mga bagay na hinahanap ko noon is na-explain na sa akin ng maigi dahil nga may global version na tayo.
And with that, kasi curious ako, bakit ka pumili ng isang laro? Anong nakita mo sa HOK na pinili mo to kahit wala pa sa mga kasama mo na ginagamit to, na naglalaro nito?
Well, sa una is after playing professionally sa isang MOBA game, napag-isip-isip ko, gusto ko mag-try ng other game. And nakita ko yung HOK sa mga Chinese friends ko. And tinry ko siya and siguro after a few games, pumitik na agad na, ay, ito yung game na gusto ko.
Talaga nagustuhan mo? What do you like about it? What do you guys like about it?
Para sa akin yung
Okay, I'm
yung
back.
mechanical gameplay niya. para sa akin,
Now that's how fast I can eat my dinner. But sometimes we don't have enough time for
Mr.
breaks on broadcast.
Now, global na ang Honor
Okay,
of Kings.
do we
It's here
have
in
a
the
third
Philippines.
game
Parte ka
coming?
ng
Okay, it's
pinakaunang
still
season ng
coming in. So, go back to IKL. IKL, where we at
Klaim
now?
coy, waktu itu masih Arlilong belum global ban pick kan. Terus dia Arlilong tuh kayak berani buat ngelawan NX. NX ke pojok gak bisa ngelawan. Entah NX lagi bad play, entah emang Zaan emang bagus mainnya. Cuman ketika Zaan kayak main hero lain kayak kemarin dia sempet apa ya?
Okay, so let's head back
Marco Polo-nya kurang.
into
Jadi kayak Dominator.
Mahadewa
Talon sama
against
Onyx
ya.
Visakha.
Dua tim yang
So Mahadewa
sebelumnya
leading by
mantan-mantan
1.
lah. Ya kan player-playernya Talon
With
duanya kan sebelumnya Onyx kan.
the superstar performance by Cher on the K.
Kemarin sempat di
NX
DAU
on
kan,
the
dia
early,
kayak
if
Lex
I
gitu
remember
dan
correctly.
Tapi dia pengen
So
buktiin
we'll see.
kalau misalkan
Visakha gonna
ya,
start the
habis
bench
lagi
with
ke
the Mai,
Bre-
and then
Bennett
Mahadewa
pernah
gonna take out the
yang
Arlie and the Mai.
Ben Mai Siranui.
So
Wah,
there's
lepas
the
dari
Lung
dia, lepas
get
dari
banned
dia.
here.
Mahadewa.
I don't think you wanna give NX a Lung
At
this point of the game.
juga kepake banget sama Diko. Diko
I
itu
believe this should be a
tiba-tiba
BO3
sebenarnya
as
kan.
well. All the
Kalau
leagues
gua lihat
should
ya.
operate the same.
Terus dari Vesaka sendiri kalau misalnya
No,
mau
they
main
open
pakai
up
Dolian
the
di base,
potential
kalau
for
misalnya
Lung.
memang mereka mau main
They
agresif,
take out
mereka
the
harus
Dolian
ambil
instead.
dulu
Okay. So
potensial
confidence
kapten
from
mereka, hero-hero kaptennya mereka
Visakha.
dulu sih, kalau
Dharma sih
menurut
gua mah.
Dharma ya.
Gua dikasih pilihan dari dia Dharma ya, tapi Dharma sih strong
Dharma
banget,
kalau
coy.
dilepas ke Vesaka bahaya. Tapi kalaupun Dharma kepake di Mahadewa itu bikin
How do you
space
guys
Vesaka
think
main sunci.
Visakha is doing?
Dan strongest Asia Sunci ada di Vesaka, bro.
Yang Yu ya.
Yang Yu. Oke, dari dia dulu ternyata lihat.
Okay,
Dari
so
dia
Dadia
yang
first pick.
Berarti
This is
pindah
going
ya
to
kali
be
ini ya.
quite difficult to deal
Dharmanya
with.
mungkin
So there are a
akan
couple of
kalah.
heroes that straight away are going to struggle.
Dan juga Chano ternyata. Ini Sakirnya harus diambil.
Here we go, Chano.
Dan
Okay.
otomatis Vesaka ambil Sakir karena Daidianya udah ada di
Chano
Mahadewa.
actually does not care if he gets taken by the bitter
Tinggal ambil
farewell. In
jawabannya.
fact,
Kalau
it is
misalkan
a
dari
setup for him to
Mahadewa,
use his
menurut
ultimate
gua ya, ambil
straight
hero
away.
yang bisa ngejar Chano sih. Kalau misalkan dia nggak ambil hero yang ngejar Chano, susah.
So Chano
Dia
Dharma,
bisa punya anti lagi.
Chano tuh gampang
pretty
dikejar ya.
sick
Neza.
combination
Chano tuh
so
gampang
far.
dikejar gak sih?
They're not
Lu
gonna be
mau ngelawan
directly
Chano pakai Lady Sun aja tuh
comboing
menang.
with each
Ya.
other,
Memang burst damage-nya lebih besar memang.
Langsung di pick lagi kan.
but there's quite a
Emang
bit
menang
of
gitu,
control
lu
and
pernah
damage coming in.
grenade ditembak
So
Roy Grace
Visakha,
kali
like
tuh,
this
Chano tuh udah
draft
kayak
right
langsung
away,
tengah,
Mahadewa
langsung
going
setengah
in
aja,
hard. They
mepet
want to win
banget
this
heronya.
game.
Itu
So
lebih ke
Ogren and
Lady
Lady
Sun
Sun.
terlalu OP
Okay.
sih.
Iya sih, Lady Sun sih emang sakit banget sih.
Karena scaling damage dan juga extra damage ya dari rolling rate itu gede banget, bisa 2600 lu sekali tembak.
Iya, di
late
buff
game.
lagi.
Iya, di buff lagi.
Habis di buff
kan.
lagi skill 1.
Ya walaupun minor, cuman tetap ini kan di buff hitungannya, bro.
Iya.
Oke.
Sakirnya diambil.
Sakir ya ini udah
Chano is
udah
farm.
kelihatan banget. Berarti dia
Chano
harus
will
ambil
never
hero
go
yang
into the
bisa
jungle
nge-dive dan juga punya
in the
dragon.
pro scene.
Ini jawabannya udah ada sebenarnya dari Augran ya. Karena kita kalau mau lebih maksimal lagi Mahadewa main
It's too
Liga
risky.
Augran. Menurut gua lebih oke. Karena Dharma pun
Okay,
kalau misalkan
secure
di-ban
for
lawan Neza, itu
Visakha.
agak susah. Kenapa? Karena Dharma regennya nggak akan semaksimal.
I actually think it's a very
Dan
scary draft
buat
coming out
ngenain
from Visakha.
skillnya
Yeah.
itu lebih enak. Atau misal lu
They're gonna take it out
mau
Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu
Karena,
definitely
Dharma
going
itu
to
hero
be
yang
very
di
detrimental
kebetulan
against the
lu
lineup.
melempar
Number
David
one,
Mandy
the wave clear is pretty good in
bisa
laning
menang.
phase. Number
Ini kalau
two,
misalkan
if the
case-nya
Chano
emang
and
menangin
Secure
banget
gets
gitu
knocked
ya.
up by
Iya,
set
tapi
seal,
emang oke sih buat
it
menangin
is
lawan
not an
Dharma.
ideal
Ya,
situation
Dharma itu
because
nggak
Sun Tzu
kemana-mana
also
gitu.
has
Kayak
a
Mare
secondary
maksud lu.
stun in
Iya,
his
iya,
second
iya,
skill.
kemana-mana.
Nggak
Or first skill,
kemana-mana,
sorry.
cuma
So
Clear minion.
that lockdown is
Ya, itu
more
benar.
than enough time
Kemarin
for the Lady
Memang
Sun.
lagi ada guncangan ya
and
teman-teman, tapi
Ogren to
semoga
just
aja
go
saat
ham.
ini kita mendapatkan update yang baik lah untuk karakter.
Betul, hari ini
Chano is strong,
pastinya
but Chano
bakal
takes a bit of
ada
scaling.
sedikit perubahan
So,
mungkin, tapi kita bakal
If he gets invaded
ada
from level 1, he
Yixing
cannot
nih,
recover
Yixing di
from
ban
there.
Musashi.
Hansin gimana?
Rank games, go ahead.
Belum keluar
Chano
sih
jungle,
kemarin
do
Hansin.
whatever the hell you want.
Kecuali Hansin tanknya ada di Mahadewa,
I've seen
tiba-tiba
Tiao Chan
Augren
jungles as
kelas
well.
kan.
It works,
Kemarin sempat keluar
but
kelasnya
only in
sekali
rank
Augren ya, yang main alter ego ya,
against
Pak ya.
Pups.
Si
That's
Jokes
about
yang
it.
mainin. Tapi emang kalau misalkan
So
Augren
Yixing
tuh
ban,
heran lah.
yeah,
Critical
Chano
dah
does
Ogrennya.
not do well if
Enggak,
he's unable to kite.
Temen gua bro, critical bro.
So Yixing is a big counter. At the same time, Yixing has very fantastic wave clear as well. So Mahadewa, they want to play it safe. They take out the Musashi, right? The meta counter to an Ogren, and then Lady Chen, same thing, same concept. You want to get rid of the CC.
Bro,
Itu tapi itu build itu Riz ya. Di di San Francisco itu win rate paling gede. Iya, karena kalau misalkan di global lu search di top.
Question now is, do they want to go for a tank jungle? And it looks like, look, this is still a flex pick. They want to see what else is Mahadewa going to offer. Because Yuhuan can still go into the mid and go into the jungle. So it depends on what does Mahadewa want to give, what kind of openings or guides they want to give in the next few picks. They're still missing their clash, they're still missing their mid.
Tapi kalau misalkan mereka mau taruh ini di mid lane ya.
Right now, I think having more control will be great.
Mainin tempo yang dipunya sama si Mahadewa.
So actually, I think...
Taruh Yuhuan ini di jungle, please ambil Princess Frostnya.
Nah, Princess Frost is a bit difficult. It's a bit too mechanical in this game.
Yuhuan mid lane, jadi double heal ya?
They can go for a huge burst, so Gun and Mo is something they can try as well. Alright, so they'll go for the Gun and Mo. So Gun and Mo, stacks.
Ada kemungkinan antara
And
level 1
Guan Yu,
awal
okay,
atau mungkin,
interesting.
di menit-menit wave kedua.
Athena? What?
Like seriously?
Sabar nih, kita punya dua.
Look, I love looking at
antara
an Athena in pro games, but like, dude, I don't think she's that good. She has decent control, right? Obviously, she gives you extra vision as well when she dies. But it's a high risk, high reward kind of deal. If she doesn't have a good start to the game, then she falls behind really quickly.
Tapi kalau misalkan gue ya, Athena tetap dipakai sama Nev sih. Biarin di early phase-nya dia mainin ambil-ambil jungle aja. Atau misal posisi 2 smite, kalau menurut lu gimana?
2 smite?
Yuhuan mid 2 smite.
Yuhuan mid
yang pegang
Oh
Athena
yeah,
sama
looks like Yuhuan's going to the mid, right?
Oh jadi enggak Yuhuannya jungle. Yuhuannya jungle, Athenanya roaming tapi support tapi pakai.
There's a hole in his head. You can see the banner from.
Tapi itu terlalu riskan. Itu pernah dipakai sama Boom PH waktu itu kan.
Oh iya itu. Tapi kan bukan Sakir supportnya Pak.
Pretty cool that they actually have the logos like that.
Udah ada Sakir. Jadi nggak mungkin Athena.
They actually put their team logo there.
Nggak mungkin Athena feeder. Padahal Athenanya Athena Nev ini yang pakai jungle.
Okay, the reason for Guan Yu is because Sakir and the channel, they will probably be grouped up together. So it makes a lot of sense because you can use your Razor Cavalry, push them closer and closer. So you either feed them to Che on the Ogryn, or you push them in a range that is enough for Decoy to lock them, or Fatal Boy to throw his couple blades down.
Kita akan langsung start gamenya kali ini untuk match yang pertama, game kedua antara
Lane matchup though, he's gonna struggle a little bit.
Let's go! Dan teman-teman juga sebenarnya bisa nonton.
Because this is not the same as the Chinese version, so he does not get a charge when he attacks. In the Chinese version, you can run and attack at the same time. It doesn't affect the charge. So I'm still waiting for that update. So for now, it's a difficult lane. Yang Yu should be able to hold his own against Leo. But lane freezing is going to be quite detrimental to either of them. So I believe Leo want the lane freeze here if possible, which is countered by this first sprite, right? So they give it to, no, they don't give it to Yang Yu, okay, they give it to Jen.
Ya pentingnya setidaknya bisa ke-trigger Imperial sih, udah cukup ya, meskipun ya masih oke aja, kan mau bikin Venomous apalagi dia snowball gitu kan ya. Apalagi misalkan tipikal dari Mahadewa itu coba untuk funding goldnya ke Araze nantinya, jadinya ya udah jadi Garmo tapi kayak segi support aja buat ke Imperial karena lebih mudah.
Like he is one of those heroes where like his damage, right, is just insane. The support is disgusting. Similar to Dadia, right? The damage that he or she offers is like sometimes it gets a bit unreal. But I'm a roam main, so I don't care. I love that.
Itu bisa 2 camp langsung level 2 dia. Jadi mau ambil Crimson Golemnya agak late pun nggak masalah. Karena memang dia bisa dapat level 2 sekaligus dan smite-nya bisa langsung ke Crimson Golem. Jadi ya otomatis jauh lebih cepat. Ini di menit 1:20-an itu Augrannya keluar. Jauh lebih cepat dibandingkan dari Athena yang memang nge-clear-nya satu persatu, lihat.
Iya, karena bakal lama banget ya. Kita juga belum tahu build Athenanya apa. Mungkinan bakal di build tank ya. Dari Athena itu sendiri. Cuman Guan Yu-nya sih bakal jadi problem nantinya ya. Ya, ini kita nggak tahu gimana caranya nanti Guan Yu bakal masuk.
We'll see how well Yang Yu
bakal ngebantuin setup buat Augran
manages Leo in lane. This game is dependent on Yang Yu actually. If you can give Leo a horrible game, then there's a higher chance of Visakha to take a win in this series.
Pet OPC-nya itu dijalanin ke jalanan, itu lama banget. Iya nggak?
Iya.
Animasinya tuh lama.
Kayak lama banget. Sedangkan kalau misalkan lagi itu tuh kayak cepet gitu pas bikin jembatannya.
Kalau udah ada jembatan tuh langsung.
I think Gen Myth is going to go for tank build as well.
Itu harus diperhatikan sih untuk di awal-awal kayak gini ya. Dan sementara itu Chan.
Okay, nice start.
Ditemenin lagi sama Sakir di sana, pindah menuju ke area bus sebelah belakang dan juga sudah mulai datang dengan penggunaan Monfu Tempo dan hampir
Oh shit! Oh my goodness!
langsung hilang, ditendang oleh seorang Decoy. Sempat
Oh,
juga
nice
di
flash.
sana Guard Her Grave membuat Genmite harus terdorong.
The
mundur
idea
ya.
was there from Higan. I like it, but
agresif sih memang sih, nge-flash pakai mulberry powers ya. Cuman lu
It's
masih
okay.
belum cukup damage gak sih lu? Yuhuan
I'm still
sama
learning as
Chano,
well.
boy. Yuhuan Tragic Beauty Monfu Tempo damage-nya gak sebesar itu, dan Omi butuh masuk rumput dulu atau mungkin
But
skill
my
tetap nggak sesakit itu. Dan kita
inputs
bisa
and
lihat
my
juga
POV
balik
for
kayaknya
hero
kawan-kawan
choices
dari
into
Vesaka
roles
kembali
is
ke
just
farming.
based on
Bahkan mereka berempat
the
ada di
experience
jauh
of
dengan
watching
masih bakal
the
ngebut
pros do
EXP dan juga gold, sedangkan
So
dari
it
tim
might
Mario
not
Reflex
translate the
juga
same in rank.
masih main ke atas ya.
I think that's
Dari arah si Izenya
one
masih
thing to
tetap
know.
rotasinya ke arah atas,
Because like, dude,
barengan
when
sama
you're
si Neo
playing
juga.
in
Jadi
rank
bahaya
with
sih
pups,
buat yang
anything can happen.
Jadi benar-benar ke pojok.
It
kalau
really
misalkan
comes down.
dari
End of the
tim
day, yes,
Madeonya
draft is
selalu
very
jalannya
important.
ke kelas lane.
But then the execution of the draft is also as important. And I think execution of the draft it matters more in rank games compared to professionals.
Dari Vesaka kalau misalkan clash lane-nya selalu di geng. Mungkin bawahnya lumayan
And anyway, I am
lumayan
a huge
bebas.
risk taker in
Cuman
games,
menurut gua
so
dengan adanya Chano sekarang, Chano tuh nggak sesakit itu juga sih untuk di early game. Jadi kalaupun memang mau di cuekin dulu sama Augran itu nggak masalah.
I think
Dan
for
Augran lagi
you,
coba cari
it's
celahnya,
not
mungkin
your
lagi
problem.
sekarang
If
ada
you
Descent
follow the
Counter
Chinese
yang
roam styles, right? Actually, it requires a lot more teamwork
Itu buat buka map
from
juga
your team.
sekalian mungkin
So
dari arah seorang
you
Higan.
can't expect that
Dan
out of
Tyrant-nya
pups.
udah mulai di-start, cuman udah
As I
ada
have
satu
learned
sinyal peringatan
over
juga dari arah
the
Zeus,
year
Death of
that I
Passion
have
di
played
sana.
HOK.
Masih ada couple blades gangguan dari Rafadel Boy. Bakal di-kiting di reset
Yeah,
Tyrant
but anyway,
kali ini.
first one,
Dibuka juga sama Decoy yang bakal langsung diinjek
they
dengan
can
satu
play
bullet
this
swing.
well.
Dan
Oh,
ada
Yang
satu
Yu,
Green
where's
Swing
he still
Dragon.
looking?
Dan Razor Cavalry di cancel oleh Nef. Masih ada Koda Troso.
I don't know what Leo was trying to
Pemain
achieve there.
Vesaka mencoba untuk melawan kali ini.
Oh my goodness.
Hampir kena Razor Cavalry dari Leo. Kalau kena, kelar itu.
Kelar.
Vesaka kelar ditarik ke belakang. Cuma untungnya di cancel.
It's a difficult game for him
sama
because he
Nef.
needs to be in a position where he's not near Nev and he is away from Higan. Here comes the stun. Beautiful lockdown.
Dan akan membuat
Yeah.
seorang Decoy hilang. Begitu
Now
juga
you can see the
sama
benefits of
Overpower
why Nev
di
picked
area
this
farm lane.
Athena pick.
Lumayan cuan lah buat Vesaka ya. Mereka bisa
So it
dapat
goes well
beberapa
against
timing
Leo's
di
Guan Yu
pick
actually
overlord,
because it stops in mid-track.
Tyrant lebih enak lagi.
And
karena di sana nggak akan
He
deket-deket dari
is
Lady Sun-nya.
Nev is complemented by Yang Yu, complemented by Higan, also complemented by Jen Mif because all of them have stuns of their
galak
own.
gitu ya. Dan
So if
Dewa
Leo
tadi
gets
balik
caught
di
in the
early
wrong
game,
position,
masih belum
he's immediately
online
out of the
juga
fight.
damage
He's not
dari
even a
early game
consideration.
kali ini.
And
Harusnya
then
juga
it opens
sama
up the doors
untuk
into
Chano
access for
ini.
Fatal Boy and
Cuman
Nix
entah
as
gimana
well.
caranya tadi
Decoy at
Yang
this
bisa
point, I
dimenangin
think
sama
his
Vesaka
farm is
2-1,
nowhere
dan
near
Iron
where it
juga kali ini
should
mereka
be.
masih fokus ke arah perang
Because
juga.
they have given
Bakal coba untuk
2
membuka
kills
jalan, dia
over,
masih
so
punya
there is a
swing.
goal deficit in that
Izenya
sense.
juga kayaknya bakal coba untuk berjalan bersama seorang Fadel Boy.
And Higan has
Dia
been
bakal
doing
mau
well
melihatnya karena masih belum ada
to
informasi
be the one to
Dharma
receive the
teleport.
bitter farewells. So the lockdown is on him. It's not on Omi. It's not on Nev. And it's not on Yang Yu. The important people on the side of
Dari teman-teman
Visakha.
Mahadewa udah ngeliat juga posisi dari Athena bakal kontak di sana. Masih ada free grenade, rolling rate dan couple blade
Fatal Boy,
untuk mengusir pemain-pemain
I
dari
love
Vesaka
got more
untuk
picks.
mundur kali ini.
I play him myself as well. But in this particular composition, it's so hard for Fatal Boy to get the couple blades on where he needs. Because look, Nev can pull him in, change his position, and Jen Myth is within range to get the stuns as well. So whatever Fatal Boy can reach, the max range for his couple blades is the max range for Jen Myth's Tragic Beauty as well.
Tapi gua nggak tahu ya kalau misalkan dilihat game
Or
itu
Monfu
power
Tempo,
lebih besar
sorry,
Lady Sun apa
the
dari
stun.
Chano. Tapi kalau dari gua,
So
Lady Sun tetap better.
Iya, the better. Gimana
setup
pun tuh dia
is
di luar pun
easier
lebih
for
oke,
Visakha
free grenade-nya.
than it is
Free
compared for
grenade-nya bakal ngurangin
Mahadewa.
armor dan itu bisa dinikmati sama teman-teman sekitarnya juga. Couple blades. Enhance menuju ke Zenith. Bikin dia langsung low HP. Masih ada Mulberry Power, dia coba untuk lari bakal di cancel. Dikasih satu buah Bitter Farewell dan ada Unending Sorrow untuk menyelamatkan
They
kawan.
force out the Unending
Ada
Sorrow,
pergerakan
but they
diam-diam
don't get
juga
anything
dari
out
arah
of it.
Guan Yu-nya,
They
seorang
expended
Leo.
3
Sedangkan
ultimates
dari
for that.
Dharma masih mencari potensi untuk masuk ke flank. Dia diam di arah rumput. Cuma ini nggak ada alasan Mahadewa buat nyebrang ke
Visakha
bawah
have
sih.
definitely
Soalnya
recovered
offense
from game
player.
number 1.
Paling teleport
They
balik.
are
Karena sekarang objektifnya
much
adalah tower atas sama
more
overlord. Jadi
well
kalau
versed
misalkan
in the
Dharmanya
rotations
ada
this
di
game.
sini, dia nggak bakal bisa dapetin siapa-siapa.
And I think that the
Juga fokus buat clear wave
the
dan juga
skill
flanking. Ini timingnya masih belum dapat ya dari
mechanical
Vesaka
output is just a
Dan
bit
udah
more
sempet
difficult
ada
for
beberapa
Mahadewa at this
gangguan
point.
dari
You're gonna get the
Kuat itu
trade on the
dibalik
T1.
dari outer tower yang dipunya sama
Nothing
Vesaka di sana.
too big for them.
Mengganggu.
In fact,
Sempat juga
might be out of position.
Augran menahan
Oh, no option to use his ultimate at all.
Berhasil mendapatkan kill dan ada beberapa heal juga yang dihasilkan oleh Genmite di sana. PSHK sustain banget mereka kalau misalkan main long term fight kayak gini.
And this is why Chano was so scary, right? When he lays the loop-in traps, oh, his wolves are just attacking you, and he doesn't even need to be there.
Masih ada Higan yang pegang semak atas sana. Kayak tower atas bisa didapetin.
And anywhere that they play with a bush, it's where Omi loves to be. Because it stacks his passive, gives him extra attack as well. And so far, they have not found a way to deal with the heals on the side of Visaka. So Mahadewa, this game is pretty difficult for them. Because number one, they don't have access to Omi. That access has to be opened by Leo. And so far, Leo is muted because of Yang Yu, because of Gen Myth, and especially because of Higan as well.
Berada di side-nya Vesaka mostly. Dan apa nih, berkat skill pasifnya ketika Athena dieliminasi, dia akan tidak kembali ke base.
Okay, this fun fact I think is explanation about the passive of Athena. So when she dies, she doesn't go back to base. She just turns into spirit form wherever she dies, and then she's able to roam around the map and give vision as well. And when she revives, she comes in with a stun, I believe, if I remember correctly. Like a knockup.
Iya, ward berjalan ketika lu pakai Athena. Cuman tuh timingnya juga harus lu liatin ketika lu pengen hidup ya kan. Lu bisa sendiri.
Lock down on Higan. Not sure why they keep trying to go on the Higan though.
Masih ada satu buah right to win untuk melarikan diri dan ultimate, sedangkan Dharma di bawah lagi ngambil.
Mahadewa this game, they have lost the plot a little bit.
Bahkan udah ada Genmite juga.
They're kind of pincer in. They can't do much here.
Orang yang pengen flank Dharmanya dia bakal tahu. Dia bakal punya escape route-nya sendiri. Dan Vesaka so far sejauh ini masih megang kendali.
Yeah, professionals play a different level.
Timingnya bagus banget sih ya untuk mainin.
Like they go for guarantee kill combos, which you will see a lot as the days go by. A lot of teams are watching the KPL teams as well, which is the region of China. And the execution of teamwork and skill shots. Yeah, you see things like Dia Angela, right? So Dia Bitter Farewell, second skill, lockdown. Instant chaos in the second skill for the Angela, and then it's a guaranteed kill, more or less. There's also the Liang and Princess Frost combination. And then you have the standard Dolia, Elaine, Dolia Gun and Mo, Dolia Shangguan. Quite a few combinations. So teams are already starting to pick this up. Even in the Philippines Invitational for Season 3, they were getting it. But the execution and understanding of what to do, when to do it, was just a little bit, it fell a bit short, that's all. So I think the global teams are already learning pretty much about certain combinations, but here we go. Look, I think Decoy is not catching the right people. And even if he does the catch, it looks like he's not calling it out to Fatal Boy. This combination here requires Decoy to land the Bitter Farewell so that Fatal Boy can get that reforge into couple blades.
Kalau Mozi kan nembak-nembak ya kan?
Yeah, it's not happening. And then the other possible combination for them is for Leo to use the Razor Cavalry ultimate, right? Push everyone in for sure to get the Conductor of Souls in down as well. And then this is where Enix is going to go crazy with the frag grenade. Yeah, but it's not working out because Leo is unable to find any good positioning here. And you can't blame him because the composition on Visakha, they can allow Nev to just be crazy and can play very far away. This is one of the strengths of Chano, right? Which is he can play so far away. All he needs to do is lay down the traps. Once the traps are activated, the wolves come in. If need be, he can activate his ultimate as well. And he can pick, Omi can pick exactly when he wants to come in and do the most amount of damage. So the combination by Visakha here is just tad better than Mahadewa. It requires Leo to play like an absolute monster here. And they require vision. And right now, there's no vision. Yeah, see? Look at guess. Okay, they get Yang Yu. Okay. I think Zhe is dead here. Oh my goodness, okay. Heartlink comes in. That's a decent fight from the side of Mahadewa. But look at the cost of that fight. They lost all their T2s, their T1s. Now T3 is being threatened. And then Crimson Golden. So the jungle is open for the taking.
Cuman dari Vesaka dapetin merah. Crimson
Leo took a very huge risk here by using Razor Cavalry blindly in the bush.
jauh banget gak bisa di backup. Dan dia nggak sempat buat ngeluarin
Fortunately for him, he
juga.
did manage to
Bisa
catch out
kena
Yang
Yang
Yu.
itu
But
mungkin bisa di-follow
that,
up sama
you can also see there was a risk here
Dan Mahadeo
because
tetap
Yang
kembali
Yu then
di
was
jalannya.
able to get
Mencoba
his
untuk
Truth Mantra
resurrect
down
dan juga
onto
nge-recover kesalahan
the whole of
musuh.
Mahadewa.
Bakal ada satu buah Mail Big Swing menuju ke arah seorang Athena.
There we go. This is the push we're looking for. Okay, forces out
the
the unending
dan
sorrow.
minion wave-nya abis. Vesaka masih bisa buat nge-defense bagian mid lane kali ini, Riz.
Betul.
So there's 2 people that can play in the front lines with no fear. In fact, 3. Oh, 4 people. The only person that can't do is Omi. Everyone else has a potential win condition coming in from being pushed by Leo. Okay, so Higan, he can jump from brush to brush. So if he gets called out, unless there's continuous stuns, which they don't have, Higan will be able to get out. In fact, he can even put his ulti down and initiate a movement and initiate an attack for the side of Visakha. Right, Yang Yu, as we've already seen just now, look, if he gets caught out, if they don't lock him down long enough, he's going to turn on them with the Truth Mantra. Here we go.
Udah ada Truth Mantra dan juga Fearless Mantra di sana yang udah coba buat dibuka dan sedangkan itu di
Here
area
comes the
belakang
stuns.
juga sempat ada Metal Pressing untuk digunakan untuk keluar dan bakalan ada satu
Look,
Razor Cavalry
Omi is
dengan
just going
sayangnya
crazy,
bisa
dude.
nyerang sambil berjalan. Orb walking yang digunain sama Chano di sana sangat baik.
Thanks
sekali
for the
dan
follow,
akhirnya
Raven.
Vesaka
Oh, my
bisa
alerts are not
mendapatkan
up.
Potential untuk endgame kali ini, lihat.
Wah, ini bakal di end sih harusnya.
I think it's a 1-1
Terlalu jauh,
here.
terlalu offside. Athenanya tumbang di sana, bakal coba di defense sama tim Mahadewa. Masih ada Zeda juga.
Okay, not yet, not yet. But they will open the base. There's still one more T field available for the taking. Yeah, they get it. Omi is Omi at this point should be 6 slotted. 4K, good goal. Yeah, already has a Sun Chaser or Sun Pool, I forgot.
Itu
The Sun
dia,
Chaser.
ini menjadi kabar yang sangat baik sekali untuk Vesaka, untuk community dan juga untuk
Yeah, full
manajemennya
stacks.
itu sendiri. Karena
6 slotted,
sampai saat ini
11,500.
kita masih belum ada ngelihat perlawanan dari Mahadewa yang membuahkan hasil maksimal. Karena pick-off yang mereka jalankan hanya sekedar pick-off aja, tidak bisa dikonversi menjadi tower atau bahkan jadi objective monster. Karena
So Genmev went for the
100% masih
hybrid
dari
build.
Vesaka
So
juga saat
he
ini
took the
kendalinya,
Froscar Embrace along with the Augur's Word as well. So he gets defensive capabilities, but he also has magic attack.
Dari arah choke point dan Destinate
Oh, melted.
Sakit banget kali ini, masih ada Mulberry Power. Di sisi lain juga ada Guan Yu.
Really
Yang
sakit
terlihat,
banget.
Guan Yu ini kayaknya bikin damage.
My understanding of Banga is
Karena
very, and Sake is
se-squishy
pain. So
Dia
like,
bener-bener kayak
Sake
nggak ada blazing
Banga
camp
is like
juga yang
very
dibuild
pain.
oleh Guan
And it
Yu.
is
Jadi
very
kayak
pain.
Guan Yu gampang
Omi is
terlalu
just
gampang
on
mati.
fire
Jadi
this
dia
game.
nggak bisa buat terlalu lama di fight.
Iron buff for the next
Dan
60
Vesaka
seconds.
mencoba untuk end game-nya. Mereka bakal coba untuk menggiring
Crimson
ini
buff
masih
on
masuk
Omi,
pada
there's
Crimson
no way they
Dragon.
take this fight.
Mencoba untuk
Yep.
buat satu buah Razor Cavalry, tapi nggak
Over.
bisa. Crystal expose. Vesaka menyamakan kedudukan menjadi satu
Visakha,
sama.
wow, nice
Rising
gameplay.
Star from Open Qualifier kali ini, teman-teman.
Iya.
Berikan dan menunjukkan taringnya.
Satu sama, sangat baik sekali dari Vesaka itu sendiri. Karena dari awal gue ngelihat dari tempo permainan yang udah mereka hasilkan juga selama belasan menit yang udah kita lewati. Itu mereka manfaatin dari menit 4 sampai late game itu kendali game masih ada tetap
Okay.
di mereka semua. Dan ini berkat bantuan dari Nev juga. Dan juga 2 healer ya.
Game changer? The fact that they
Chano-nya
allow
bisa
Omi to farm.
manfaatin farming potential secara baik juga. Karena di awal game ketika mereka udah bisa
There's a
dapetin
couple.
tower di
So
bawah.
number
Dan
one
itu
is
di
Higan.
switch lane-nya, jadi Chano-nya ada di atas dan Dharma-nya
Higan
ada di
was one of
bawah.
the main win
Dharma-nya
conditions
dapetin
for
bisa
the
dapetin
side
tower
of
juga. Jadi itu
Visakha.
keuntungannya selalu berlipat
Visakha.
ganda masuknya ke Vesaka.
The other one is Yang Yu.
Iya, ini emang
Yang
dari
Yu on the Dharma.
awal sih Vesaka megang banget game-nya, teman-teman. Dan Enixnya nggak
Because there's no initiation
Kita
available
keluar
for the
tuh ya,
side of
karena
Mahadewa.
dia udah coba untuk engage, udah initiate
Je
duluan.
was having a very
Cuma
difficult
selalu
game
susah buat di-follow
because
up. Dan
he is
Zeddy
not
juga
allowed
langsung jungle.
to
Ya sekali lagi emang
front
Athena
line
juga
for the team.
cukup cispik juga ya buat kayak gerakannya bikin susah juga karena bakal jadi vision kalau mati dan dia juga bisa buat nge-kiting karena Athena kan
Because
skill kan
the weakness
nggak
of
terlalu
Mahadewa's
cooldown ya.
draft
Jadi bisa
is the
buat
fact that
nge-kiting
they
musuh.
don't
Dan
have
juga kayak
backline
banyak skill
protection.
dari
Right.
tim Vesaka
The
bisa
backline
pakai kayak
protection,
ada
their
Zoro juga.
defense was
Terus
actually
mereka juga
offense.
harus
They
posisi
required
karena
Leo
takut
to
adanya,
be
apa
the one
namanya,
to set the
Yang
fights
Yu
for
yang
them.
bisa turut mantra kapan
But
aja.
the
Ya,
fact
dan
that
juga Higan yang
in
main agresif
the
juga
very
di
early
game ini. Karena dia
stages
dari
of the
tadi
game,
ngebuka,
number one,
checking
Leo was already shut
busnya
down
dia masuk
a
masuk
couple of
arah
times,
semak,
got
terus dia
killed,
berani
right?
buat
So he's
nge-flash
already
pakai
behind on
Mulberry
farm,
Powers
behind
juga.
on EXP.
Dan
That's
Higan
number
tuh selalu
one.
bisa buat
Number two, the
nge-vision
kit
gitu.
that
Dia
is
Omi-nya
available on
Omi-nya punya
Visakha,
space
you can
buat
see the
basic
amount of
hit
control
dia
that they
nggak
have.
gampang
So
kecil
it's
Benar,
they
benar.
have
Dan,
at least a
dari
good
yang gua lihat
2
juga
to
di
3
sini,
seconds
Higan
worth
selalu ada
of
bareng
control.
sama Yuan terus ya, karena
And
memang
that's
itu
more
yang
than enough time for Omi to
dijalankan
get
sama
in
Vesaka
and deal
gitu kan.
damage.
Meta
And the
heal
problem
yang
was Omi was
memang sangat
untouched this game.
maksimal.
5-0-2.
Dan bahkan sekarang
Look at
dari
that.
segi itemisasi
6 slotted,
juga,
pretty
di
much
awal
early on.
Breaking
I
Bridge
think
ya, digunain
at
sama Nev.
maybe 9-10 minutes, he already hit the 10 to 11k mark, right? So the fact that they cannot touch Omi is one problem. The fact that Leo cannot set the fights for them and he dies, it's instantly a 4v5. So then once Leo dies, it's just a buffet for Visakha, right? Then it comes down to number one, okay, who does Yang Yu catch? How many does he catch? If he doesn't catch anyone, that's fine. They can set the fight with Gen Myth. Gen Myth uses the Morpho Tempo, gets the stun, Tragic Beauty gets the damage in as well. Right, so that's two options of seeking and initiation. Third way, Igan comes in, slams the floor, that's it. They get the setup, and then Omi, all he has to do together with Nev is just open up, find the stragglers. Who gets caught? I will go and kill them. So it's a simple, this is a very team-based composition that destroyed Mahadeva. Draft diff, this one. The game would have been slightly different if Leo had lane prio at lane advantage. They lost the moment Leo started to fall behind, and also the moment where Che got killed too many times. You will see it on the broadcast, I think, for the Chinese games. So I think right now, because everyone, like, look, this is the first time we're doing the professional league, right? So there's a lot of things that are growing. You know, the infographics, the stats, even for us as shoutcasters, right? The things we want to bring up to broadcast, the things we want to talk about. Honestly, there's so many things to talk about on the broadcast, and we have to be able to identify what is the one marker that really hits the mark. Why does this team have so much of an advantage? Why does this draft have such a big lead, right? How have they gotten this lead? Things like that. It's both to educate and to entertain. And that's honestly a very tough job.
Kita punya banyak spekulasi tadi buat di awal ya kan. Kalau misalkan Yuhon tuh lagi bagaimana.
Yeah, but Genmin was doing well. He was also responsible for soaking quite a few hits, right? So you saw that he took a couple blade shots before the fights even started, right? So it kind of muted Digan and Mo on the side of Mahadeva, because there was a lack of damage already. And the Lady Sun and Enix, is it Enix? Yeah, Enix had no opening available. This one was a true buffet for Visakha, a lovely draft. Right.
Dia pakai Frostcar Embrace sih.
Iya sih, gue juga setuju sih.
Go for their third and final game in the series. Now Visakha gonna take away the channel. Oh, now we know why. Channel is prio in the Chinese server. He's one of the meta picks as well. But he requires protection. And I like the way that the previous draft was like, because the protection was offense, right? Offense is the best defense here because there was no opening. They couldn't access the backlines. Omi was never in fear of Leo at all. So Dharma Channel taken out. Arlie and the Mai taken out by Mahadeva. So Sunse prio pick for Visakha. Like this is a good start.
Soalnya Visakha ini pas gue lihat dari akunnya ya, dari
and that's the thing. There's a lot of heals coming in from the Visakha lineup. You had the Unending Sorrow, you had the Mulberry Power, the heals from the passive of Sakia, right? And then he obviously had his own lifesteal, the Blood Weeper, I believe. Okay, Mahadeva going hard for this one. They pick up the Long for Enix, and then we have the Charlotte for Leo.
Sakit banget ya, cuma combo skill 1
Wave clear pretty similar between Yang Yu and Leo. So this one comes down to a skill matchup. Mobility wise, I think it goes into the hands of Yang Yu, right? Yang Yu, obviously you set sail, able to make the rotations much faster, which means it is very vital that Yang Yu gets the lane prio. If he gets the lane prio, then Mahadeva once again will be in a very tight spot, because Leo will not be able to join the fights, number one, as fast, and he's not going to be able to join the fights as early, because he's going to be busy clearing the lanes. So Clash Lane is a very hard matchup. one minion will be the difference maker.
Cuman emang dulu sih ya, kalau Sunca kan punya bonus damage ke arah minion ya.
Bener.
Pasti jangan sekarang udah hilangin kan.
Makanya di jungle jelek.
Iya, makanya jadi kurang, jadi lama.
For farm lane, we're looking at a Lianpo Lady Sun going up against the Zhang Fei Long. So this one also a skill matchup. This one is a test of who gets in more licks, right? So obviously Long looking for that flaming palms if he's in range. Lady Sun looking for the frag grenade, rolling raid, basic attack. These are the markers they're looking for. Okay? Lianpo and Zhang Fei, they're looking to set up, soak the hits. So I think it is actually better for Mahadewa in this sense because there's shield values to play with for NX and Decoy.
Luna bakal digunain sama Mahadewa tapi ternyata di ban.
Denger dia.
For Omi and Higan, this one would then depend on the positioning.
Mereka nggak dengar karena headsetnya sebagus
So,
itu.
same thing, this one less of the minions, this one falls to who gets the Firehawk at the bottom.
Itu ternyata masuk ya suara kita.
Iya, suara kita kan masuk kayak gitu. Kita nggak tahu.
Cuma masih ada assassin
Okay,
lain sih.
Pei
Gue nggak pernah ngeliat
is great. It's a very fast jungling pace. Complements the speed of Sun Ce as well. And able to melt the Long really quickly.
Agudo.
Okay,
kita
Agudo.
Lupakan Agudo di mana di
Jungle.
qualifier nih pick rate-nya lumayan tinggi buat Agudo.
Who do you want to play
sekarang
for
baru
this?
keluar.
Tapi Agudo kemarin di KL qualifier jelek banget.
So Agudo is a great pick
Iya,
because
belum ada yang
she has.
menang lah, bahkan
Actually, I
belum
don't
ada yang
know
menang, Pak.
Agudo is a boy or girl, but
Bagus sebenarnya.
Bagus. Jungle sama
Agudo has
Jungle.
very strong
Jungle,
NTCC
Kalau
capabilities
misalnya main ranked, tapi misalkan dibikin jungle tank
and a huge shield to work
Ini
through.
bagus banget
Heino
loh.
Augren.
Dia pick Heino
Okay.
biar
You somehow want to end
nggak
this
main
with the
sebetulnya.
Ogren.
Karena kalau misalkan dari
Heino in the mid.
Perspektif gua ya sebagai player Agudo yang sempat di
They need burst.
sama Heino Malai juga.
The Agudo will do
Itu
well
bikin
against
set
Heino in the team
off-fade-nya
fights,
itu
but
jadi
that's not the
banyak
target they
Gampang
will be
mark
going
ya.
for.
Oh iya,
Gampang mark.
karena lu kan bakal nge-spawn babi. Ya kan?
Ya kayak itulah.
Terus boneka ambalabu.
Iya itu.
Apalagi di situ.
Bombardilo, Armadillo. Itu
Bakal ke-spawn
They need a
semua
tank
kan,
shredder,
iya,
yeah.
bakal-
Dan itu
Actually,
yang
Angelo
masih.
will make a lot of sense.
Ini mah Agudo dengan flora dan
Let's go
faunanya.
control.
Iya,
Good
iya,
shred.
dan itu yang bikin banyak marknya ya. Jadi menurut gua bahaya buat Mahadewa sih sebenarnya. Cuman ini masih bisa diantisipasi karena dari Long sendiri itu high
Okay,
damage
they're expecting
ketika
a bit more
di-game.
team fights,
Jadi
so
harusnya ya
I think Lady Chen
kayak
makes sense as well.
Heino kayak gini gampang buat dipunish sih. Dan kita masih belum tahu juga ini masuknya Heino tank apa enggak.
My
Karena kalau
worry
misalkan main
here
damage,
is that they can
ini bisa jadi
out-sustain
trouble buat Mahadewa.
Mahadewa on the side of Isakha.
Soal mid lane ya. Cuman
Iya,
gue
iya.
pernah ketemu juga sih orang-orang main Heino tank tapi di mid lane.
Ya, itu sempat dilakuin juga
Long
sama Mahadewa.
extended fights,
Jadi dia pakai
it's
smite,
going
tapi
to be in the
ditaruh di
favor
mid lane.
of
Iya, sebenarnya damage kurang sih. Cuma nyebelin aja kalau
Isakha.
misalkan lu pakai smite karena lu
But
bakal
late
ngambil
game,
jungle musuh kan.
Iya,
late
lebih
game is
cepet
an absolute
kayaknya
killer
lah,
for
dan dunia
Mahadewa.
jadi miskin karena lu diambil.
The Long is just going to be insane. And it's
Kalau
going to
misalkan
have
dari
time in his
draft
life.
pick,
Let's
lihat
see
lu lebih pilih yang mana?
if they're able to pull it
Ya,
off.
ke kanan deh, gue kanan deh. Masih ke
Lu
Mahadewa
kan,
deh.
lu masih Mahadewa banget ya. Masih
Tapi kiri bagus ya, ada
dia Long Zhang
Heino.
Fei, Charlotte, terus ya Long Zhang Fei, Charlotte, terus tadi jungle itu mereka pakai Agudo.
Iya, Agudo tuh sebenarnya oke banget ketika lu ngerti gitu. Agudo tuh kalau misalkan dia melee tuh lebih cepet mukulnya tuh.
Iya, benar.
Si beruangnya kan. Kadang-kadang orang nggak ngerti gitu. Lu tuh harus mukul dia tuh di area wild growth-nya
Iya.
gitu kan ya. Ketika lu mukul itu tuh cepet banget buat Agudonya nge-heal. Karena seatnya bakal keambil sama Agudonya. Attack speed dari si beruangnya itu juga apa namanya dari furball juga cepet ya kan. Namanya apa kalau beruang?
Lu kan biasa nama-namain. Lu kan yang
Oh,
biasa
kalau gue
nama-namain.
namanya Agus.
Oh, Agus. Karena Agu ya
Iya, kan
depannya ya.
Agu depannya Agus. Kalau donya agak bahaya jadi gak usah disebutin.
Oh iya. Tapi masuk di situ. Oke guys, kita akan langsung aja masuk menuju ke dalam game yang ketiga, match yang pertama kita. Di match day kedua masih di Mahadewa dan juga tim Vesaka.
Let's go! Dan kali ini Agudonya bakal bergerak ke arah rumput terlebih dahulu teman-teman ya. Dia
Wah.
buat ngecek juga.
Gokil banget nih, ada komentar katanya Mojel analis guys.
Analis
Apa
di
iya?
Vesaka kan?
Ya,
Iya di Vesaka kan?
dia tuh semua tim.
Oh iya
Lihat,
di semua
lihat.
tim deh.
Semua
Ada
tim.
ya.
Dia ada di Void, ada
Right,
di
let's
Pon
see
Jawa
how these two
Barat,
teams
ada
go.
di
This
kemarin tuh,
is
ya,
the
gua lupa musuh
final
timnya. Oh, ya,
game of
yang
the
bareng sama Agus.
series.
Hoba-hoba.
Hoba.
Terus sekarang tiba-tiba ada di Vesaka ya kan.
Keren banget Mojel coy.
Itu dia Mojel.
Berkelas ya.
Berkelas.
Analis
Isakha
berkelas.
will do well to take long extended fights. This is where Genmave is going to show his value as a Heino, especially the Scepters of Fate.
Ini hero yang
It's
by
a
EX.
really
Cuman kalau
irritating skill to
misalkan
deal
buat
with.
inisiasi,
He's kind of
itu
fallen
lebih
off the
oke
meta, but
Mahadewa
it seems like he's
atau
coming back.
Vesaka?
Buat inisiasi.
Buat inisiasi, buat team fight, buat mereka yang mulai.
sebenarnya tetap oke dua-duanya sih. Vesaka punya
Oh,
Tremor
it's
Smash,
not
punya
looking good
Sexil
for Leo
juga
at all.
gitu kan ya. Dia punya
Taking a little bit too
Command
many
Soul, dan
hits.
juga bisa nge-kiting juga pakai Heino. Jadi sebenarnya yang react gue oke tuh di Heino-nya tuh. Dia react ketika Heino-nya lagi digebukin. Cuman ya pasti
So farming is quite difficult for Visakha actually. You can see the difference of having shield values versus Higan who is meant to soak, but then look, Enyix with his passive, especially when he has the flaming palms active, he's able to give an extra hit. So that extra hit actually hits onto Omi if he's close enough. So it's quite hard to deal with.
Dia punya furball-nya. Kayak diambil sama Gudo. Di secure ya, River-nya.
Sprite in the mid, River Sprite stolen by Che.
Kenapa? Karena Agudo nggak bisa diganggu sekarang.
Iya benar.
Iya kan? Kalau misalkan dulu kan kita Agudo di mana tinggal kita mirror, kita ikut.
So it should be an advantage for the farming for the side of Mahadewa. The question now is can they explode that advantage that we have?
Nah sekarang udah nggak bisa karena dia udah pakai
Look, the trades will not work for Omi at all.
Sekarang udah susah. Karena dianya udah punya.
And when Che finally makes his way down to this farm lane, the Umbrella Outburst is going to be very important. Decoy cannot miss it. If he misses it, then they don't get the kill.
Cuman nih kayaknya bakal
So they have to find a way to get Omi to flash before Che comes in.
sama sekali juga, bahkan dari arah Z maupun dari arah Nef itu sendiri. Cuman kayaknya bakal ngambilin yang kecil-kecilnya deh, kayak mungkin kayak babi gitu, kayak tasbornya. Terus kayak Firebeak atau Armadillo yang ada di luar. Jadi kayaknya itu yang paling aman.
So Che doing well, actually has a lead in the jungle department. Stolen the camp as well.
Genmite masih tetap clear dulu. Ini lumayan lama sih. Ini tempo permainan.
Omi is taking too much damage.
Lumayan lama, begitu juga dari Vesaka juga. Jadi inisiatif fight-nya juga nanti dulu. Kemungkinan besar akan ada di menit keempat ketika ada Epic Monster kebuka. Dan kalau misal di menit-menit segini, fokus dari junglernya sama-sama farming.
So far, every single Firehawk has been given to Enyix. So he's going to have a good level and gold advantage against Omi. Silver lining for Omi is that look, Omi hasn't died yet. So that's still good news for him. So unless he dies, it's not the end of the world.
Pengen bikin ada front line lagi aja sih buat NX. Cuman damage-nya sebenarnya kurang cukup ya.
And Agudo is one of the fastest junglers. So you can be sure Mahadewa will try to set a situation to get the kill on Omi.
Dia tuh sama dengan gak ada gitu, gak bisa ngasih damage sama sekali. Dan kali ini pemain dari Vesaka udah mulai agresif.
It's a strong 4-man rotation, but Fatal Boy is coming down. Che as well.
Dan kayak bakal cabut dulu karena melihat
They recognize the situation. Now both teams don't want to fight, okay? Simply because it's going to hit the 4-minute mark. It's not ideal to lose a member. They don't want to take that risk before a neutral objective comes up.
Dan Charlotte bagus banget di sini. Dia menangin lane biar Sunce nggak bisa follow up pakai set sail. Karena kalau misalkan itu
and looks like crash lanes, Yang Yu and Leo both holding each other really well at this point.
Jauh banget dari top ke bot ya.
Dan kayak Tyrant bakal langsung di start aja sama teman-teman dari tim Vesaka. Udah ada Scepter of Fate.
Question now is Yang Yu gonna use set sail to come down? He actually catches vision on the Che, so I think they will commit here. Visakha, if they don't commit, no, I don't think that's the correct decision. You would have lost the Azure Golem anyway.
Dan Tyrant nggak dapat. Malah Mahadewa yang dapetin timer dari
So Che just making a smarter jungling decision here. Understanding that, hey, you know what, Visakha is not going to commit to the Tyrant, so let's get my buff first. So now there's still a potential of Che coming in, but he does not have smite. And I think Nev needs to know that Che does not have smite.
Oh!
I heard a smite somewhere. No, wasn't used.
Jadi Vesaka harus ngelakuin wall skipping dulu kalau misalkan emang mau fight besar. Ada set sail kayak mau di-pop up, ternyata ada smite yang masih bisa dimanfaatkan oleh Vesaka dan anti klimaks. Gak ada fight sama sekali. Sementara itu di area mid lane, Typhoon mau sempat ditempelin ke Charlotte tapi nggak keburu semua, lihat.
Wah, ini mereka udah mulai respect nih teman-teman dari tim
Gen Myth might be the one that changes this fight.
Mereka nggak mau terlalu terburu-buru.
But he needs to land the Scepters of Fate. The more he doesn't learn, like
mereka nggak mau di-press lagi.
Land anything, then it becomes a horrendous situation for the side of
Apalagi mereka bawanya lagi-lagi ya long, yang dimana tuh butuh item banget. Untuk Blood Rage,
he's aiming for Enyix. He wants the
di awal kayaknya bakal
continual damage, UOT, damage over time.
Ya, destructive deluge-nya Fadil Boy ini on point
kena 5 orang, 4 orang, 3 orang lah minimal lah, 3 orang lah. Karena kemungkinan besar yang inline itu cuma 3 player.
Higan is kind of soaking damage for no reason. Omi is not complimenting him. Okay.
Hampir juga menumbangkan 1 player dengan ultimate shell di sana. Namun Mahadewa sendiri masih tetap main aman-aman aja. Mereka nggak mau terlalu gegabah. Khususnya dari Genmite juga ini lumayan mengganggu. Ini kalau misalkan
Genmite is happy to stay here and just keep throwing these Scepters of Fate.
Mereka dapat hasil dari outer tower yang akan
He wants to give Nev that mid wave so that he can match up in the jungling speed against Jer. So they get a T1 and the bot. There's a decent trade for now. Let's sail. Jer dies here. Yup, he dies. And he's given to Nev actually, Conductor of Souls as well. Oh.
Ada heal. Kok udah terlalu slow? Dan juga mereka nggak mati. Kawan-kawan dari Vesaka.
Nggak ada.
And things go from bad to worse on the side of Mahadewa.
Gitu kan. Jadi better mereka pulang dan saat ini udah ada Fight Rewind juga yang akan langsung dibuka oleh Genmite.
Rewind for Genmith.
Dengan beberapa Scepter of Fate-nya. Itu yang lumayan mengganggu.
And one more benefit of having this Hano is the fact that, look, if they are positioned correctly or well, then essentially Mahadewa will have all the efforts wasted onto one of the turret ticks. She can just use his Fate Rewind, rebuild the tower. So if you don't know how Hano works, if Hano uses his ulti near a structure that has been taken down within 3 seconds, that structure comes back to life again. I thought this was common knowledge already by now, but my pups didn't know it. And I had a ranked game where the guy just refused to use his ulti, and I was like, can you like learn? But anyway.
Sakit bro. Soalnya pakai sanity kan? Ya. Arkana merahnya.
Dan gua benci Daji juga.
So now it's a difficult position for Mahadewa because Nev is on equal terms with Jer in EXP. So then comes down to the goal difference.
Iya, karena stunnya kan emang lock target.
Why is my...
Dan itu 1,5 detik ya.
Bener,
kalau pakai
lama
Boot of Resistance aja itu kayak masih tetap lama banget lihat.
Iya, karena apalagi di awal-awal ya, biasanya orang-orang ya kelas laner, marksman itu nggak bikin Boot of Resistance.
Yang Yu's dead here, man.
Masih bikinnya cooldown.
Yang Yu masih bisa hidup, nggak ternyata harus tumbang di sana. Infinity Pasna juga coba buat
They did waste the ulti though. Oh no, it's a huge turnaround.
Yang membuat seorang Nev kayaknya nggak bisa pulang, masih ada
Oh, Enix! That is why you had the Hano pick. Oh goodness. He does not have ulti anymore. Yeah, they can't take this fight. They can't. Oh, in the meantime, my goodness, Leo can't hold his own against Omi. And there's no Enix to push him off.
Mahadewa, apa yang terjadi teman-teman? Vesaka berangkat dari Open Qualifier dengan full roster Indonesia teman-teman. Mengalahkan
Mahadewa. They thought they had, they actually had a slight advantage on the top side fight there. But then everyone was so tunnel vision that they didn't know that Omi and Higan were just having the time of their life.
Burung hijau, cosplay Kagendra dan Talon. Ini kan nambah burung kan, ada burung merah.
Manuk nama
satu.
Manuk,
nama manuk satu ya.
Setsil as well on the bottom side of the map. Can he get? Oh, they got the knockup. Okay. And Omi is kiting him the hell. Leo can't do shit, bro. Oh my god, power gradation. Yeah, my ass. He's not gonna do anything. Shit, man, Omi.
Gila, bagus banget Vesaka mainnya.
Iya, itu dia justru lihat yang jadi hitung-hitungan mereka sih sebenarnya yang bagus. Karena kalau misalkan mereka nge-trade kill dengan high ground tower yang kayak gitu-gitu tuh mereka hitungin, berarti mereka udah ready to fight banget untuk di game ini. Dan bahkan sekarang Lianpo udah zoning yang sangat jauh sekali, ada burst ram, Magma Slam burst ram lagi ke reset. Sementara itu ada Sunjae barengan sama Omi di sana. Jadi kemungkinan besar akan ada ganking yang dilakukan.
Okay, they just want to ramp up the pace of their map control.
Kalau kata gua.
Omi, iya.
Dude, so different. Like the pacing of the Indonesian league and the pacing of the Filipino league, different but very effective nonetheless.
Dan kali ini Mahadewa
I'm enjoying that the teams are getting better because it also allows me to do my job better.
Mendapatkan tower bagian atas dengan cukup mudah pastinya. Ini gak ada outburst yang bisa dibuka.
Okay, Unbridled Outburst, really? Dude, he still has his ulti.
Targetnya nggak ideal sama sekali. Dan Overlord masih terbuka. Untungnya ini masih ada Primal.
Someone on the side of Mahadewa needs to keep a timer on the skills, dude.
Mereka masih unggul gold kali ini.
That's the prerequisite of being a professional.
Beda menit kayaknya nggak bakal diambil.
The timing call-outs.
Karena ini kan bukan Primal Bone Shadow. Ini Primal Bone biasa.
It's important for Flash. It's even more important for things like Setsil. Okay, Genmave gets taken out by Enix. Okay, it was a nice combination with the Destructive Deluge, but they're falling a bit low. Hero Boy is very low.
Satu trade yang lumayan cuan karena memang Genmite di sana lumayan buying time juga lihat.
Betul. Dan Tyrant bakal coba untuk diamanin sama teman-teman dari Mahadewa. Masih ada smite dari Decoy juga. Oh, cooldown smite-nya sayangnya.
Nev does not have smite. I don't think they want to fight too hard. They want the reset. Right? So they're just poking. They want the Tyrant to be reset, hopefully in time for the smite. And I think it is. Nev cooldown on smite as well. They're pushing a bit more. Okay. Watch mobilization. Furball drop down. There's a lot of tankiness coming in. Oh, destructive deluge. It changed the fight. Yeah, but they can't handle Omi.
Mundur oleh seorang Z dan bakal dimajuin lagi sama seorang Jamie, tapi Scepter of Fate-nya ini jadi sakit banget. Flaming Palm dan Infinite Fastness gagal mendapatkan Obara. Mahadewa gagal untuk menahan fight dan Vanguard-nya udah nyampe.
Now you can see the stark difference in level differentials, right?
4 lawan 5 dan dari tim Mahadewa
because of the level deficit, and I think now because of a goal deficit between Omi and Enix can't burst down Omi anymore. And that's a very big situation.
Replay yang dimana ini tanpa Heino ya guys ya, 4 lawan 5.
Dude, the Unbridled Outburst was sick and the Destructive Deluge as well. But then nobody was handling Omi, so Omi was just laying the bullets down, dude.
Semua player yang ada di situ sebenarnya kena juga dari Stampede yang dipunya sama Zhangfei, tapi ternyata
at the same time, Genmif, he was just throwing out the Scepters of Fate.
Rezeki dari Mahadewa dan bahkan dari Pesaka sendiri dengan adanya
his itemization is really smart. He actually went for the Protector Kiras as well, so he's tanky as shit. So Holy Grail, he gets the half item for Insatiable Tomb as well. Already has the Venomous Staff, so he's able to deal anti-heal. He gets his own heals. He also has his Protector Kiras, so he does have some armor value in his stats. So they can't melt him down. And this is playing to the strengths of Visak Ha's draft, which is they want to take long ass fights. The longer the fight goes on, the stronger they get.
Benar. Karena kemungkinan besar dari networknya juga sih ya.
Fun fact, so the Scepters of Fate, they land on Jer, right? But actually it's onto Furball. So when Jer throws his Furball down on God's mobilization, the stack of the Scepter of Fate actually stays on Furball. It doesn't affect the hero at all. I saw this in the Chinese games. I was like, oh wow, that's interesting.
Clear wave dari tim Mahadewa. Ini bisa jadi solusi yang bagus banget. Lu lihat Omi sampai di depan kayak gitu loh. Dia nggak takut buat berada di area depan karena dia tahu teman-temannya ada di situ.
Ya, dan ini high ground adalah masalah ya untuk tim Mahadewa kali ini.
A new team to watch out for here.
Coba untuk defense dulu, masih ada pattern facing, bakal dimasukkan Dead Precipice. Dan ada Ultimate Shield yang disusul oleh seorang Omi.
The Ultimate Shield hurts Enix so much. Like a quarter health one shot.
Ya, respawn time bakal jadi problem pastinya. Lalu susah banget buat nangkep ke arah Gen mid-nya. Dan gue setuju sama Faris lagi jadinya. Kalian ngeliat Agudo itu malah jadi memudahkan Aheino dengan Scepter of Fate-nya. Bikin damage, bikin nyebarnya gampang banget.
Siege Breaker for Enix, there's a little bit of damage, but Decoy is falling a bit low. He can't protect them anymore. Fatal Boy, okay. They get rid of Genmif, that's a good start. Oh, he got overcommitted, but they get the T3. Oh, right before his conductor was hit. Oh, they survive. They make it out. Oh, Visak Ha. Was that worth it though? To throw 4 members for a T3?
Tentang kerugiannya dari Mahadewa ini udah lumayan banyak loh mereka. Mereka tadi kehilangan yang ada di atas dan mereka juga bisa dapat beberapa momentum saat ini kalau misalkan ambil Overlordnya sekarang.
He took too many turret shots. That's the whole issue.
Di sana dari Yang Yu yang tersedia sendiri Remit dan juga Bonyok itu udah pasti nggak bakal dikontes dan ini Overlord secara free mereka amanin. Ini udah dapat momentum reset dari tim Mahadewa. Jadi gua harap Mahadewa bisa manfaatin hal ini secara
yes.
juga.
So the top banner is the one that will tell you goal differential, and then itemization, and the actual goal difference, like in terms of like specifics, they will show when the itemization board comes up. Sometimes. I'm not sure whether it's production deciding or whether casters are asking for it.
Ya, dan pastinya player-player dari Mahadewa saat ini mereka mau ambil di area bottom lane terlebih dahulu.
The Enix has the Shadow Reaper, so that's a healthy amount of damage. So it's a little bit of breathing space for Mahadewa at this point because of the Shadow Overlord.
Ledison dan juga Lian selalu ditempelin. Ini agak lumayan susah dan Inner Tower udah nggak ada, sekarang High Ground Tower yang tersisa. Udah ada beberapa Scepter of Fate juga yang akan
now Enix has the goal lead, and he's 6 slotted, so he's one of the win conditions. Woohoo! Oh wow, win condition for sure.
Sisa 2 player.
Oh, this is the opening, dude.
Ada Unbreathed Outburst dan juga beberapa Stampede.
Oh, right at the tip of the fountain, dude.
Dan bahkan Mahadewa sendiri harus
Okay,
kehilangan seorang
okay.
Dixon. Tapi ini masih tetap cuan buat
They've
Mahadewa.
bandaged their
Mereka
wounds at
membayar
this
satu
point.
hero dengan satu high ground tower yang ada di
They stop
bawah.
the bleeding for a bit, but it's going to start bleeding again the moment the Vanguards are taken away.
Masih tetap worth dan nguntungin buat Mahadewa.
The goal lead doesn't matter that much at this point. Both teams, for their farm laners, Omi and Enix, both have 6 slots already. So now it really comes down to mechanical skills and positioning.
Cuman kalau misalkan udah karena Tempest Dragon, dia bakal nguntungin siapapun yang megang high ground lebih banyak sebenarnya. Jadi Vesaka harus ngelindungin dia tower, dia main defense dulu sampai Tempest Dragon-nya up sih.
Iya, ini goldnya udah kejar ya. Waduh, agak berat untuk Vesaka.
Okay, but Mahadewa, they're playing smart, right? So because of the vision across the map and the macro advantage they have, the ideal thing to do now is, look, starve your opponents, take away the buffs, right? The fact that they put the Crimson buffs onto Zhe and Enix means they are going to be hitting extremely hard. And as you can see on Nev, right, he got melted by Enix.
Buat nahan straightforward push yang dilakuin sama Mahadewa, itu mereka nggak sebagus dari tim Mahadewa sih.
Every time Nev has no charge on the Blood Rage, then it just becomes a much more difficult fight for Visaka.
Nabung buat ini ya, beli Sage Sanctuary juga. Dan dari Lady Sun memilih buat ngambil Blood
No Sage's Sanctuary just yet on either side, I believe. Yeah, don't have. No extra life. Overlord's played Mill for Nev, the jungler. He just got it. So an extra 2,000 health. Okay, Yang, he's going in. And nobody's going. Oh, Fatal Boy. Oh, this is the call. This is the call. Where's Omi? Omi running away from Leo. They split the fight. But Leo, can he get the catch? Oh, he does it. Okay. That's it. That's the win condition. And Enix is still alive, right? Yeah, Enix is still alive. If they can get rid of Enix, that'll be great, but too bad. Okay. Infinite Vastness burned away. Okay, so both teams, they walk away limping, but Visaka more than Mahadewa. Perfect fight. Yeah. Leo got like the way he chased down Omi. Higan couldn't even do anything. and this is where you start to see the stress of Higan, because he has to make a very quick decision in the span of 5 to 10 seconds, right? Does he protect Omi, or does he try to assist in the initiation done by Yang Yu? Yang Yu's initiation was great, but I think there was just a little bit of a slow or maybe a miscom. They did not pair it well. Nev does have smite. Do they really want to reset? Yeah. Okay, oh, they're gonna catch Leo. Okay, Leo is dead. Omi. Okay, this is a difficult position for Mahadewa because number one, Omi does have Sage's Sanctuary. He's already dealing a lot of damage, and now there's a huge difficulty for them to take a fight. This Shadow Overlord should be going to the hands of Visaka. And with a minute to go before the Tempest Dragon arrives, not ideal for Mahadewa. Yeah, they only have that singular T3 in the mid, and it's really easy to expose the weaknesses on the side of Visaka here.
Dan akan ada aura freezing juga yang akan masuk menuju ke area mid lane juga.
Right here, if Yang you can get a very beautiful set sail onto Enix, the game is over. Yeah, he's looking for Enix, does not hit the mark here. Okay, but they get the T3. Okay, brother Albus, they have to get out, they have to get out. Omi, he's got. Okay, first life gone. Okay, rolling Ray with the flash. Okay, Leo's chasing him as well. Leo does have a second life. Okay, they get the kill. Oh, it's not looking good. Leo gets taken down. Vanguards are marching down, flying down as well. There is no more waves. Okay, Fatal Boy does have Destructive Deluge. Oh my god, that's that sail! Yang Yu! But there's no life! There is no life! Enix, he makes it out. Okay. He has to chase them away. This has to be it. Oh, that's not enough time. Just go for the base. They want to get the kills first. Oh, what a game, man. Mahadewa. Close, but no cigar.
Tapi ternyata Vesaka bisa bangkit lagi. Dua Shadow Overlord berhasil mereka amanin.
Insane.
Itu jadi modal utama mereka. Boleh dong Sigma, Skibidi, Mewing dulu dong Nev dong di sini dong ya.
They had to throw everything in the kitchen sink and more. But even then it was not enough. The Sage's Sanctuary itemization at that timing, beautiful from the side of Visaka.
Sebenarnya ada expect sama Vesaka itu kan bakal kuat.
Tough loss man for Mahadewa.
Lawannya Mahadewa yang udah ngambil Z sama Leo, makanya gue masih ngepredik ke Mahadewa.
Iya, itu.
Tapi Vesaka bro,
Itu
bro, satu tim lagi.
This year KWC is gonna be interesting, man.
Oleh tim dari Open Qualifier.
We have 2 months of training for these boys and girls.
Ini sebuah apa ya gue bisa bilang ya?
Let's see how they do, man.
Ini hal baik sih buat Honor of Kings.
IDPH two of the fastest growing regions in HOK. Malaysia obviously is already
tapi
there.
lo bisa lihat berarti di Indonesia masih banyak player.
Ayo dong,
masih banyak
Curious to see
player
how they do
Indonesia
against the
yang lo bisa
Malaysian
ambil
region.
tanpa harus mikir kayak gimana caranya dapet player luar yang jago. Nih 5 lokal bro, 5 lokal.
Enggak, yang Yung enggak.
Yan myth.
Yang Yung
This
enggak.
game.
Yang itu tapi kan ini WNI dia.
So many godlike
Tapi
plays
dari
from
sini,
every
lama.
individual player. Yang Yu's set sails were on point. Jen Myth with his tankiness and his scepters of fate. And the constant back and forth between Omi and Leo. My goodness.
Iya kan dia kan.
Yeah.
Misalkan Leo ganti siapa deh?
Six.
Kelas lini yang mungkin sekarang lagi nggak main.
Fiskaloid.
No other way to win this, honestly.
Kipengs ada di Vesaka. Menang juga nggak mereka?
Iya, menang juga.
Menang kan?
Menang juga.
Ya kayak ini tuh kayak nggak cuma ngomongin tentang Yang Yu karena satu player dari luar ini nggak bakal yang berapa sih namanya impact banyak.
A couple of gaps though for Visakha. So I think Higan needs to pay attention more about when he initiates and where he initiates, especially as a Liampo. The game could have ended quite a bit earlier actually if he didn't tank so many turret shots.
Mereka masih punya Heno gitu, karena titik balik penentuannya adalah ketika lu udah kehilangan dua-duanya. Kalau lu masih punya satu, lu masih punya modal buat ngedev gitu kan. Dan bahkan di sini Heno
they didn't have enough lives on the side of Mahadewa.
Bukan Heno yang
The fact that Leo missed the kill on the Omi, that one was a huge deficit. Because if he had taken out Omi, I think they would have been able to overturn the entire result. They definitely would have the ability to take out Nev and
dari
the rest of the
layar
team.
kita nih udah nangkep banget kalau misalkan adanya playstyle yang bagus dari nggak cuma dari Nev aja.
I think MVP should be Yang Yu ba.
Omi juga main dan bahkan lihat.
Right, let's skip. Show me who's the MVP.
Kayak si ketika Yang dan itu sabar. Nah, cuma sebenarnya
kita tahu itu lebih ke semi lah, nggak fully.
Pemain dari Nemesis
ya.
No, Omi, okay.
Biljen. Dia bilang ya lu pada melek lah. Dia tiba-tiba tanpa gua tanya, tanpa gua minta ngomong gitu ya. Tiba-tiba dia langsung ngasih pesan-pesan.
Close to 30% of the
buat
damage.
player komunitas. Wah, gua suka banget tuh player-player kayak ini ya, kayak dia ya.
Gua ngedukung Biljen jadi caster sih. Karena dia public speaking kan bagus loh kemarin.
Bagus ya.
Iya.
Tapi pada soft spoken kemarin kita ngobrol sama
Gan soft spoken. What else do we have?
Biljen juga soft spoken.
Ini semoga ya nih gue mengharapkan Yang Yu ya ada nanti interview bareng. Ya.
Mau tuh dulu juga begitu. Gimana sekarang kita bakal lihat juga.
Okay, I want to see this. So day 1 I didn't watch. Dominator has not played yet. Kagendra won their first game. 2-0. Okay. Nemesis, never heard of them before. The RRQ handed the first loss. Outer Ego Enma also handed their first loss. Oh, Talon also lost. Oh. Okay, so Talon lost, Mahadewa lost. So next game is going to be Onyx against Dominator, right?
Juga dari arah standingnya.
Betul.
Dimana kali ini dari
ada perbedaan di situ harusnya.
This is the game I want to see. TNX boys and girls from Team Secret now in the hands of Dominator.
Ada perbedaan di situ harusnya.
Loh, pacaran tuh bakal ngaruh ya buat gameplay?
Bro, ngaruh bro.
Oh.
Ngaruh bro, ada yang semangatin gitu kan. Dan bahkan sekarang kita lihat ada Dominators di sana. Ben Sakir sama dengan Chano tidak keluar di game ini harusnya.
Ada kemungkinan ya?
Ada kemungkinan untuk tidak keluar. Berarti di sini ada Daidi.
Oh, okay. So it's Kagendra against DMT. Okay.
Bahkan masih aman banget buat Dominators. Tapi kemungkinan besar
like change
akan Daidi ya.
for Kagendra, Lanfeng coming in.
Dharma.
And Lu is finally playing too.
Guyu berarti ya.
Gila. Ya, Guyu dengan Dharmanya teman-teman. Dan ini Daidia Dolian dilepas ya.
Ya.
Karena Kagendra biasanya kalau misalkan Doli
Joe on his Dharma,
okay. Jadi Daidia bakal jadi mahal.
Yeah, they take out the Dun, they take out the Sakya, so tankiness and healing taking away. Take out the Arlie and Mai as well. This opens up the doors for Long. Also for heroes like okay, they pick up Dolia.
Kayak dibiarin aja.
There we go.
Dolia dan udah ada Long juga, jadi bisa 2 kali Flaming Palm.
2 kali Flaming Palm ya, buat di landing phase bagus banget sih. Jadi Celestial Melody-nya bakal sangat berguna di luar dari team fight. Jadi kayak skirmish atau lagi landing phase segala macam itu tetap Celestial Melody akan tetap berguna juga untuk Kagendra. Jadi kita masih menunggu siapa yang mau dikombo juga.
Luna, oh, it's a TNX special, bros.
Dari TNX.
Langsung mau di 2-0.
Okay. Ready for a show, man. Luna, TNX Luna is godlike.
Panik bro, mukanya bro langsung.
In the global,
Karena mid laner
global
kalau ada
scene.
Luna emang panik sih. Karena memang timing rotasi jungler juga kan selalu makan.
He's gonna be able to
dari
force out
lane.
the infinite
Jadi
fastness
dia
from
lumayan
reroll.
terganggu nanti ya ke depannya, Lee.
Not reroll. Is it reroll?
Luna coy langsung.
Lanfeng.
Princess Frost gak sih
Yeah,
ini?
he's gonna force out
Dia
Lanfeng
dua
to
kali
use the
win race here, bro.
infinite fastness pretty
Ada
quickly.
Alain.
Oh, Alain dulu.
Alain.
Tadi kan gue udah bilang.
Okay,
Last kali
Alain.
yang dikomboin siapa? Oke, berarti
Marco maybe?
ada Alain dulu. Berarti Alain sama Dharma. Ini agak menarik menurut gue. Kalau misal dari segi laning phase ya, clear wave dan pukul-pukulan, itu gue masih tetap pegang ke Dharma sih. Dan tim fight 5 itu gue masih tetap pegang ke Dharma. Cuman dengan adanya special case kayak gini ya, Kagendra dapetin Dolia, Long dan juga Alain, ini juga bisa jadi salah satu senjata andalan mereka juga buat menangin di area mid phase. Karena kalau misalkan lu mau
Okay, Chano ban.
ambil
Yeah, I think that's a
team
smart ban.
fight, 5 lawan 5,
I
dengan
don't
Alain
think
bisa
Lung
juga
does well
itu
against Chano
pasti kuat banget, Rihan. Cuman
in the late
gue
game
masih
for
belum tahu
sure.
ini mereka mau ambil marksman apa.
He will be
misalkan
scouted
dari
out by the
Dominator
Chano
sendiri main
pretty quickly.
ambil marksman yang tidak
No
nempel
pay.
ke 5 player
They
yang
don't want to
lainnya,
deal with the burst
itu bisa
damage
jadi
and the
kerugian
fast
buat
pace as
Kagendra.
well.
Karena Alain 2 kali Death and Sunset itu kayaknya bakal kurang efektif di game ini. Kalau
The
misalkan
rotation is going to be a bit weird for DMT though,
Renji paling nggak sih?
Renji ya. Renji masih enak.
because
Marco Polo
they are
aja
on blue
Masih
side,
badan nggak sih
which
si
means
Alain?
that the blue buff is actually on the top.
Tapi masih bisa buat
Where
melepas sisi dari meteor kill-nya lain sih. Dan dia bisa
no. It makes perfect sense. So Luna for DMT, the reason one of the reasons why they picked this is because the blue buff, Azure Golem is going to be on the top. So once TNX finishes his rotations, he will end up at the farm lane.
Masih lebih gampang buat hindarin dari Alain ya.
Dan ini marksman udah lumayan habis ya kalau menurut gua. Di Renji satu-satunya pilihan.
Yixing, okay.
Gua nggak tahu nih di Renji jadi pilihan yang bagus apa enggak buat Ahem ya. Karena gua skeptis.
It will
dengan
be
Renji Ahem
disastrous for the side of DMT if they get the perfect board here. It means Alain is going to get like the best Death at Sunset of his life.
Mungkin Mengia bisa jadi pilihan yang bagus.
I would go for Marco here actually.
Kabur loh.
I think Marco works
Paling
wonders.
nggak sih? Consort
Consort
juga
bisa juga.
Especially against
Iya,
an
iya,
enemy,
iya.
because you can kind of roaming gun yourself out.
Tapi di sini malah
Okay.
kelihatan di Renji.
Di Renji ya.
Udah pasti
Mid lane
kayak
Yuan,
pilihan
okay,
yang
Team Renji
susah
is
kalau
fine too.
misalkan Marco Polo.
Iya, konsort bagus sih. Ini Eka cosplay jadi coach ceritanya ya.
Oh iya ada Raje.
Raja ini cosplay jadi
They need
coach ceritanya.
Ganti mid.
Iya, cosplay. Oh, jadi
They need a
drafting
little bit more control though on
guys.
Kagendra.
Sebenarnya yang drafting L kan kalau misalkan di Dominator ya. Cuman kayaknya
Ini
juga
Albert juga ada di situ, bro.
iya emang dari kemarin si
Dari
Albert.
I left to the
Albert
jungler,
ya, di sini ya.
who's gonna be their pick
Albert
here.
Yoka.
Kenapa teman-teman gue yang
Song Paulo
manajer di sini malah keluar jadi
Jadi coach
Hanky?
Iya,
Nah.
iya.
cosplay.
Tapi
biasa.
memang ada Dianway lagi.
Okay,
Kemarin
pure
juga sempat mereka
damage.
gunain Dianway dan sekarang mereka mau coba buat ambil. Semoga ya nggak
He wants to
ngebug ya.
melt through the
Nggak
Luna
ngebug ya, lebih
shields,
ke-
melt
karena
through the
kalau misalnya
Changfei
lu
as
lagi
well.
Leap of Fury, terus target lu pindah posisi lu akan ngikut.
kayak kemarin.
Iya, kayak kemarin kan.
Terbang Dianway.
Iya.
Dianway Wiro ngikut.
Apapun ya, lu pakai hero
Ahli.
apapun yang tipikal berpindah tempat ya. Kalau misalkan kayak gue sempat soal waktu
Wah,
itu.
this is
Gua
a spicy one.
Levi,
Yeah.
lawannya Dianway. Gue skill 1 ke belakang dia ngikut, Pak.
Iya,
Ke belakang juga. Iya,
Yang
iya.
But
paling,
Tianwei doesn't
itu
do
kan
well
masih ini ya, masih kayak
against
lu
the
nge-skill
Luna.
kita.
She's too mobile
Pasifnya
for
Luna
him.
yang itu
Iya.
yang pukul.
Unless the
Pas
Tianwei
pukul
times
itu
his leaps of fury like to the T.
Pas ini umpun.
Super difficult to do so.
Pas mukul pasif itu dia bakal
Iya,
dekat kan,
mukul
bakal
pasif,
nyerang
bener,
gitu kan, gitu
bener,
kan.
bener.
Terus
Terdekat ya?
veteran ke belakang dia ngikut. Luna yang ngikut ke belakang coy. Siapa lagi waktu itu ya? Pernah juga 2 kali. Pokoknya
Can you
abis
check
Luna siapa lagi gue
my-
kayak gue lagi jauh banget balik terus dia ngikut aja.
Tapi Dianway bisa double dash tau.
Bisa double dash.
Bisa double dash. Kalau dia cooldownnya udah masuk ke 35%.
Oh jadi pencet terus kayak
Nice.
pas udah mau kelar.
Your
Mau
piece is
kelar,
at
dash, dash,
60%.
Dash.
You good to go.
Jauh. Itu jauh banget. Lu bisa tower to tower dengan itu. Dan oke, kita bakalan langsung lihat aja. Ini dia match up antara Kagendra dan juga Dominator.
Double death at sunset.
Dari pick sih gue lebih pegang
Actually, one of the scary
AGK
combinations
sih
is
ya,
double
kalau
leap
misalkan
of
main combo-comboan
fury
ya
here.
bilang. Cuman kalau
Because
dari
it
segi
deals like pure
reaction,
damage.
terus juga main jaga jarak. Ini Dominator
Yeah.
main
It's like having a
banget
double
hero-hero yang
execute,
mereka
you know.
punya saat ini, lihat.
Iya nih kita bakal lihat ya game 1 ya teman-teman ya. El Manuk melawan El Tigre. antara Dominator melawan teman-teman dari Kagendra.
I'm super excited for MKO as well. So for this season, I'm doing Malaysia Kings Pro League. I'm doing Kings Pro League from China. I'm doing Major East. I'm doing Wildcards as well. So I have four Pro Leagues I'll be covering for this spring season. So you guys will see plenty of me. Super excited, but there's a lot of things to learn as well.
Kayak gini-gini sih kayaknya bakal dikuasain sama Kagendra buat di awal. Tapi kalau misalkan fight di mid lane mid game ke atas, itu pasti akan alain terus yang dikomboin Silhan.
Betul. Dan dari Jero juga udah rotasi ke atas ya buat ngebantuin Guyu kali ini.
Bagus banget sih itu.
Dan ini masih ini ya, masih emang sering play pakai Yuhuan ya, karena dia masih pede banget bilang kalau Yuhuan tuh bagus selalu.
Interesting
kayak
lane
misalkan nanya ke arah Jero, lu kenapa sih pakai Yuhuan mulu padahal kalah? Yuhuan tuh bagus, kita selalu nyoba tuh Yuhuan tuh selalu bagus. Cuman emang lawannya mungkin lebih sulit aja waktu itu. Dan kayak enak banget pakai Yuhuan lu nge-clear tuh.
So DMT doing well already. They're already taking away camps from the side of DMT. But my main concern for Dominator is that they're going to struggle in the farm lane because the heal values coming out from Lu is actually a big difference maker.
Dibandingkan rotasi dari seorang Yixing ini.
Dan sedangkan dari Tian X di sini baru mau kelarin area Crimson Gold.
So small wins across the map. They have managed to secure, I think, almost every camp on DMT side, so they do have some room to work with in terms of levels and goal. Now this first rotation, if they can get a first blood here on Greedy, I think it's going to be great. He's 4, and he does have his Proof Mantra, so not the easiest of kills to get.
Ya, dia lebih ke ngambil reverse spread di atas sih, karena udah nggak pede buat dapetin yang tengah lawan Tian X.
Bener.
Jadinya Wiraunya geser ke atas dan ada satu taskboard digangguin sama Tian X. Dan dia dikasih
first rotation coming down, you get the stun.
Sama
I don't think it's going to be a kill here.
Di bagian bawah masih ada Guyu di bagian atas yang by one sama Hans dimajuin lagi tanpa ada yang takut dengan dia punya meteor kill. Dan kayaknya masih farming aja di menit-menit krusial ya. Bakal di-kiting lagi sama Guyu, dipukul dengan dia punya elemen truth mantra, tapi kayaknya emang masih belum di-fightin sih.
Betul. Tapi bagus banget sih dari segi permainan Guyu ya. Ternyata posisi pemain-pemain ini
Senku is 4. If he lands a good ball here, I think they can potentially get the first blood.
Di awal game gitu kan. Biasanya clash
But there's the Umbrella outburst, so like let's
mereka pasti bakal ambil reverse sprite dan juga sekaligus sprite yang ada, dan bahkan sekarang dual touch my board terlalu kecil dan Kagendra tidak bisa mendapatkan.
Okay, idea was there. I mean, the fact that he only used 2 blocks for his ulti means that his cooldown is reduced for his ultimate pretty fast. So the maximum cooldown reduction on Senku's The World is My Board is 25%. So I think he's close to 20% rebate on that cooldown. So Senku should get his ulti way before. Yeah, there it is. He's back again.
Dua-duanya gengsi banget sumpah. Karena kalau misalkan ada yang mau ngambil itu agak
So right now is a time where both teams will try to rush their lanes to try and get the waves cleared so that they have time to go and fight for the neutral objectives.
Yang bikin Tranquility Boots untuk di awal game dan kemungkinan besar itu adalah seorang
Smite actually given by Wirau. They want to commit for this.
Menggunakan menuju ke area belakang, Formlessness dibuka, mendapatkan beberapa knock up effect dari Wirau sehingga tidak bisa mendapatkan kill sama sekali. Ini benar-benar nggak ada yang mau mainin mistake. Mereka
Hans is doing well against Guyu here.
Kalau misalkan dia pengen ngambil Space Spirit di atas itu ya bakal kena terus mantra juga sih.
Okay, but the mid lane fight, this one is of importance. TNX hasn't started anything yet.
Sama juga di sini yang X terus-terusan farming.
Now both teams, I think, okay, look, they don't want to take a risk. They want to prio the buffs first. So Azure for KNX, very important, and of course Crimson, very important for Wirau as well.
Dia nggak snowball dari arah kill, mungkin dia nggak nyolong-nyolongin jungle lawan, dia bakal fokus farming.
And DMT looks like they want to approach this first Tyrant of the game, which means that Kagendra have to find an advantage somewhere else.
Di area bawah, Dominator sini udah pasti otomatis free. Tyrant pertama berhasil diamankan oleh Tianex dan bahkan dari Kagendra sendiri mereka masih bingung ya untuk mau ngapa-ngapain ya, karena di atas
not sure what Kagendra see here. Like where is this advantage going to come from? There's nothing else across the map that nets them an advantage that DMT cannot recover from. What's up, Jim Newton?
Karena nggak ada combo yang jalan ketika main
Thanks for the follow.
Dan sekarang lainnya masih coba buat cari gold terlebih dahulu.
Okay, there's quite a bit of healthy damage coming out from Senku actually. So Stone or Sorcery, he gets the extra damage coming in. right after this, he will probably go for either Frozen Breath or he's going to go for Venomous Staff. I would presume he's going for Venomous Staff first. They need to deal with the heals coming out from the Yuhuan, which is played by Joe. And also, right now, because TNX has August Word, he's happy to fight. He's very tanky now.
Masih belum jadi. Terus build-nya bisa jadi kayak ini juga, bloat rage juga.
So there's a couple of things that need to happen before the fight. In order for the fight to be advantageous for DMT, they need to burn out the maintaining initiatives passive from Stanku, and they also need to burn out the Lanfeng ultimate infinite vastness. If they can do that before the fight, DMT will fight. They will go all in. But until then, it's not a good idea to, you know, really commit to anything. So I expect a pretty mellow and passive gameplay, some poking and prodding from TNX maybe, and of course Ahem as well. Okay, Unbridled Outburst. They needed to have forced Lanfeng. They wanted him to pressure. Oh, that's two big ultimates gone. Joe is dead here. Okay, they're going for something else. 10x. Okay, infinite vastness. Not ideal though. 10x. Oh, this is a big fight. He can turn this. He's going in. Oh my goodness. Easy kills 10x Luna, boys and girls. The decisions by Kagendra. Kind of shaky here.
Setelah buff birunya dia ambil, dia belum mau fight tuh. Dia masih nahan dia Noe-nya Wirau. Dia nunggu sampai Gui datang.
Beautiful. Sacrificial play by Gui with that truth mantra, but that was big enough.
Masuknya dia sambil nge-hold. Dia tuh ngambil banyak tugas sebenarnya.
Just curious why they stay. Because I don't think it was in their favor to stay anyway. He really got the kill. Get out. Oh, he steals it away. Oh, we raw. He's in danger now. TNX. You don't give him this kind of openings, man.
Dia sendirian tanpa adanya bantuan, Wolfis Mabur memang keluar dari arah Senko, namun gak ada follow up sama sekali. Dan mereka harus mundur kali ini.
The last time we saw TNX's Luna was in Season 2 and World Cup as well. And it's always impressive.
Dia punya rahasia Honor of Kings yang kita nggak tahu.
Iya, pesugihan ya sebenarnya. Pesugihan in-game ya, karena ini udah beda 2000.
Another Unbridled Outburst. Okay, they want to force the T1 here. It will be great. Yeah, Ahem is going to make it out. Oh, Sango! No, Lu is dead. Lu is dead. He's too far ahead. TNX is level 13, guys. 2 levels ahead of WeRaw. By now, he should have his insatiable tomb as well. Or tome. So, yeah, there's no way. They gave too much. Kagendra has given too much space to the side of Dominator. So now they can start roaming as 4, and then at the same time, Gui, he's free to do crash lane things. Right, and right away, he's already clearing the lanes, he's making his way down. Okay. If he catches a glimpse of where Kagendra are at, then that's vital information, because then it allows Ahem, which he knows now, to just split push. He knows he's safe.
Dan ada Tyrant juga yang berhasil lagi diamankan oleh Dominators. Ini 100% objektif semua ada di Dominators. Dari segi tower bahkan
so yeah, Insatiable Tome already picked up by TNX. So he's tanky because of the Augur's Word. He has magic damage. Now he's lifesteal as well. If we take a look at Tyrion Jet, Ahem already has his core items here. Already has the Spark Force Dagger along the Doomsday. So percentage health damage, lightning damage, magic damage.
8.700. Udah mau full
What's
item.
up?
3.000. Menit 9.
OTW 4.000 kan bedanya, bro.
Menit 9, kill 2. Dia punya hampir 9.000 gold.
Semuanya dimakanin.
Gold per minute berapa, coy?
Semuanya dimakanin masalahnya.
4.200, 5.100.
Lu lihat mid lane-nya?
Oh iya sih, pada miskin.
Mid lane div ya? Miskin banget yang lainnya.
Ya, mid lane-nya beda 1.000 sih.
Oh no, Senko, what are you doing? Why?
Kelas lane masih kaya, Rome masih kaya. Jadi
no man.
Berarti dia makanin ini ya, minion mid ya?
Minion mid, betul.
Minion mid mulu yang di-clear sama si Tian X.
That was not the timing to give the ball. Because Weero was nowhere near as well, right? The ideal situation for them actually, on the side of Kagendra, is for Senko to lay the board when both Weero and Ihans are along with them. Then you can maximize the efficiency of your board, because for everyone locked in, Weero jumps in, gets the damage in, and Ihans, if he lands the perfect death at sunset, right, everyone's health will be low. You put up the biggest efficiency for that Leap of Fury. Lu is dead. On the back lines, they get rid of Ihans as well. So, yeah, this game is pretty much over for now. The moment number one, Ihans is unable to kill your opposite farm lane in a ham on this hero and Jie, that's one loss condition already. Right, the second one is the fact that Weero cannot handle the rest of the lineup on the side of DMT. And then the third thing is, great, they got the kill on TNX, but this is just a silver lining, consolation prize.
Otomatis mau dipaksa fight gimana pun dengan network yang ketertinggalan lumayan berasa di sini, kayak Kagendra agak sedikit sulit sih buat ngimbangin fight-nya. Dan otomatis mereka harus cari alternatif resource yang lain dengan diambil satu persatu small camp jungle yang dipunya sama dari tim Kagendra. Ini bahaya juga sih, karena mereka akan miskin lama-kelamaan, lihat.
Ini karena digrogotin ya sama teman-teman dominator.
Ibaratnya adalah pajak pendapatan.
And there's no anti-heal. There is no anti-heal coming out from the side of Kagendra.
Dominator udah ada Luna dan yang lainnya juga bakal out, entrance-nya dijaga juga sebelah kanan udah ada.
I don't agree with the Poison Breath. I understand it's a decent kit for Senku. It helps him in his skills, but I think a Venomous Staff would have worked wonders for them in comparison. Because look, as a Yixing, right, Senko, you have the best potential to hit as many people as possible on the side of DMT because of your sliding stones and taking liberties. So Venomous Staff would have hurt them very hard.
Iya, dan udah ada Celestial Light juga yang dibuka. Dan kali ini juga kita lihat ya, ada di 3 lane push. Baru juga ada high ground, mau full tempo juga dari arah Journal. Udah kena mark, satu pemain langsung di belakang sana. Outburst langsung dibuka, ngedorong, masih ada World Ismail.
Okay, they caught 10x.
Tapi towernya bakal dicicil, masih ada Searing Step New Moon juga. Masih ada satu buah biji sebuah ini ya, pion-pion dari catur ya. Bakal dimaju.
Oh my goodness, no way.
Adsansen masih punya blood rage dari Arawira mencoba untuk bertahan. Tapi Hans mendapatkan seorang Tianex kali ini. Kagendra menolak untuk kalah. Bakal coba dimajuin lagi, ada Guyu yang gagal mendapatkan kill. Masih ada River Sente, tapi ada Jericho yang maju dan mendapatkan tower bersama dengan kill. Tinggal langsung seorang diri mencoba untuk bertahan.
Oh, there's no way. Oh my goodness.
Dan itu dia King Ahem.
Yeah, Kagendra just not in it this game.
Tidak terjadi untuk di game yang pertama. Ternyata Ahem sangat baik sekali untuk memainkan di range-nya. Beliau punya posisi
There we go,
bagus,
TNX.
ketangkep-tangkep. Ini
With the sheesh.
Dengan pemanfaatan yang diamanin sama Dominators di early game untuk mereka stay farming. Dan juga ada sedikit fear factor.
Iya.
Sit down.
Diam aja lu, diam aja di situ.
That's what we want to see.
Ya lu gak nyampe,
Keren lu
diam aja.
Tianex. Keren lu Tianex.
Dude, as a professional player, you have to understand you are an entertainment product as well, and things like that help you in your image.
Balik lagi, efek ketakutan yang dipunya sama tim Kagendra di sini lumayan besar karena lawan yang mereka punya di sini
Yeah, I think Lanfeng was just confused, dude. That last fight, why did he not clear the Vanguard, dude?
Dominators memulai sesuatu, mereka bakal gampang buat nge-react ya. Dan bahkan
Kagendra making
tidak pernah muncul
a
di
couple of
teamfight pada saat
decisions
di
that
awal-awal
I
tadi,
think
di
were
awal
very
game tadi, itu
shaky.
menjadi salah satu
Yeah,
faktor ya. Karena
like,
mereka
dude,
mau
you
coba
got the
buat
kill,
ambil
get
duit
out.
sebanyak-banyak
Why are you
buat di awal
staying?
game
You
dan
know
menjadikan
TNX is
itu,
around the corner.
bensin buat mereka team fight, lihat. Gap
And then
2000
because
di
of that,
fight yang tadi, itu udah gila, udah
win
kelihatan
in the
banget
fights,
perbedaannya.
right? He is
Gold game-nya jauh sih.
2 levels
Jauh
ahead.
banget.
He is
Lunanya
major
kayak
animation.
Lunanya 3.000 gitu.
August were
Gimana
at that point
caranya
already
ngelawan Luna
on
kalau
his
gold
kit,
game
and then
8.000
he also had the insatiable tome.
Susah sih.
I was like,
Dun, menurut lu better nggak sih di game ini?
It's great that they got the kill here. Ihans actually got the kill on the TNX, but yeah.
Dun ngelawan Luna gitu.
Kui also with the flank, not only that, he opened up the doors, and then look, all they needed to do was to get rid of that dragon, dude.
Dianway kayak gitu ya. Karena ini fear factor lumayan besar balik lagi.
Okay, but yeah, hindsight bias, he would have lost that anyway because the Shadow Overlord was healthy, no damage done.
Segala macam, Itu jadi salah satu faktor juga buat mereka nggak melanjutkan gankingnya. Yang kayak gitu-gitu
Do we
tuh
still
selalu
have
ada.
the second game?
Dan
Okay,
menurut
yeah,
gua
we do.
bagus di Gerald juga. Karena tadi ada beberapa
MVP for
peran dari
me,
Gerald ketika
TNX
mereka mau ambil,
or
team fight di
we,
Pulse sama tim Kagen
either
dan
one of
Kagen
them.
kebuka.
Tim beda banget sama kemarin pas mereka lawan Alter Ego.
Yeah.
Dari
Kagendra a bit
tuh nggak
shaky,
cukup.
I think.
Dia free farm.
They won one, right?
Dan
So it's a
combo
1-1
yang
scoreline for
di
them.
depan
Teman-teman kelihatannya
in
one
terms of
sides.
the league.
Gua objektif pun kayak Tyrant diambil
game itu semuanya atau bahkan mereka gitu yang mereka dapat.
lalu kalau misalkan
Yeah,
defense
TNX
Manu,
dude.
ada
31%
kesempatan. Tapi
of
ini
the
ya
hero
first
damage
game
from the
dari
side of
Dominator
DNT.
juga langsung ngambil Luna buat Tian X.
Really
Karena ya kalau
dominating.
misalkan lu pede gitu ya udah pakai aja gitu.
And the jersey looks good on him
banget
too.
sih. Wiro tuh kembali ke jalan yang benar gitu ya.
Iya.
Ke jalannya emang role dia assassin gitu. Wiro tuh pakai assassin tuh galak mainnya.
Okay,
agresif.
let's
Jadi
jump to the
kayak
next part.
disuruh pakai tank, disuruh harus main di Dominator gitu ya.
Betul. Karena agak sedikit berubah.
After this
kayaknya
one,
dari segi,
if it's a 2-0,
mentality yang dipunyai sama Ahem.
no, regardless of
Nah,
what the
gua-
scoreline is
gua
for
jujur
this
ya,
one, I
karena
will jump back
ketika
to
Ahem pindah ke
the
Dominators,
PKL side.
Terus sempet Ahem gak dimainin. Itu gue jadi kayak
Kagendra take out
we
the
know the
pay.
problem here gitu kan.
Okay.
Nah sekarang ketika dia balik
DMT
lagi
take out the
tanpa
Mai.
ada subs. Nah,
Tenko
kita
Mai
tahu
is
kayak gimana.
one of his
Ahem harus
signature
bekerja
picks
keras
as
di
well.
sini.
Now Kagendra take
Karena
out the Lung.
Tidak ada penggantinya. Kalau kemarin-kemarin kan ada JD kan.
But that
Iya,
opens up
sekarang
channel,
jadi.
dude.
Sekarang Ahem. Iya.
I'm more fearful of a
Dan
channel than a
udah
Lung.
ada Low yang bakal di-ban.
Paylong.
Ada Arli yang lepas kemungkinan. Dolia tadi udah diambil. Daidia yang di-ban atau Arli yang di-ban sama tim Dominator.
Betul.
Cuma ada Dharma.
Dharma
ternyata.
ya.
MG take out Dharma.
yang bakal di-ban.
They can potentially open up a Sunsa maybe? No, okay. They snap pick the Arlie. Okay, that's a good start for Kagendra.
Dia harus diambil nggak sih? Kalau misalkan Daidianya diambil sama Kagendra juga, mantap juga tuh Daidia Arli. Kenapa?
Channel maybe?
Harus jungle bro.
Harus diambil Daidia.
Oh, gue kira harus jungle
Harus
Arlia.
diambil.
Gue kira Arlia harus jungle terus
Arli
yang main
jungle gak ada idea.
Langsung bro.
Denger nih, sebenarnya udah mulai ini nih, kena nih kupingnya nih.
Bahaya bro kalau gitu bro.
Main nih.
Main,
nih
okay.
ternyata ya jadi pilihan
Daidia.
juga Daidia. Oke, ini bagus
Interesting.
karena buat bikin
You want to keep the
Arli
options
gitu.
open first for the
Dan
farm lane.
pilihan untuk mereka ambil Daidia itu lumayan besar andilnya buat di clash lane.
Are we
Kalau
going to
misalkan emang
see
Dunia mau dapetin first blood ya, Hans tuh gampang banget buat dipatil
an
ya, pakai
assassin jungler come out for
Buat
Kagendra?
buat di awal,
You need someone to be able to
sama,
create space for
ini ya,
Lanfeng
skill
here.
dari
Okay, no,
Daidia.
they want to go with
Bisa
the
out
standard.
first blood sih buat di
Okay,
clash lane.
meta picks. So Kagendra need to win this, they know. Right, so they're going all in with the picks here. Sakir, Organ.
Mereka
Good
bisa-
sustain.
Ambilnya Sakir ya.
Good
Ah,
DOT, damage over time.
Tapi bagus sih. Mereka at
What's
least,
up, Adro?
masuk sih menurut gua gameplay ya kalau misalkan pun mereka nggak ambil channel. Tapi lu
So
ada
now
Augur
they have a
sebagai
couple of
hero
things,
guys.
right?
Dan lu
They
masih
yeah,
push di
channel,
sekitaran
come on.
dari Augran ya, gitu banget.
Now
Augran
this
tuh
opens
kan.
up potential bans like
Dan
the
lawannya
Musashi,
adalah Chano
right?
juga.
Kagendra
Ini adalah
definitely want to
salah satu
ban out the
marksman
Musashi.
positioning yang
Musashi
kalau
is
menurut gua
is
bakal
a
merugikan
danger
dari
not
Augran.
just to
Augran
Organ
nggak
but to
akan
RD
terlalu
as
mudah
well,
buat
because he
ambil
can chase
Chano
him
gitu.
down with
Iya,
the
iya.
duel to the
Chano
death.
bisa wall skip sebenarnya dan sebenarnya masih kejar kepala
Knockback-nya
passing sih.
sih.
DMT's
Knockback-nya
concern
juga
here is
salah
control,
satunya.
right?
meskipun itu
Because Chano when he's locked down,
Karena
he's
knockback-nya nggak terlalu jauh
he's
sih,
squishy,
betul.
so he will be
Cuman
easily
ya dia
melted
mungkin
once he gets
bakal
stunned
main-main
up.
di rumput Sakir juga. Karena rumput Sakir bisa
Okay,
jadi
so yep,
pisau
Kagendra
mata
they
dua
take
nih.
out the Musashi.
Kalau misalkan lu main Chano
And
karena ya
burst
jadi
damage potential taken out.
Bisa dimanfaatin juga
dimanfaatin
dia.
So
sama si
no,
Chano-nya.
Iya,
there's still
dan,
Nua
biasanya
available.
Sakir tuh harus ada rumput yang ada di depan biar dia bisa
Nah.
mulberry maksimal
Power
kan.
maju.
So they could
Gimana
consider
pakai
the
dia punya rumput.
Nua
Jadi bisa
for the
dimanfaatin
side
sama
of
Chano nanti.
Kagendra. They can
Dan
also
udah
consider
Gun
the
and mau
E1 for the
di-ban.
side of Kagendra as
Ada
well.
Byron juga.
Musashi pula.
Lady Zen Frost masih ada buat Dominator.
Menki sih ini kayaknya harus di-ban sih sama Kagendra.
Iya, Menki ya misalkan mau
Berbahaya.
Augran. Agudo.
Okay, Agudo is a pre
Agudo.
Tidak ada yang
yeah,
pakai
it's a good
juga.
one.
Ini bisa diambil sih.
Agudo destroys Organ
bisa.
actually.
Buat nge-peel Augrannya ya di depan ya. Dan Dianwei pakai Blazing Cap menurut lu gimana?
Blazing Cap.
Yeah, I think they want to keep it
Iya,
for
bisa,
themselves.
bisa.
Karena tadi kan kita ngeliat karena memang itu adalah kebutuhan.
I like the Yixing pick though.
Kalau-
Look,
iya,
every
iya,
time I
emang
see an
ada.
Organ,
Karena lawannya Luna gitu
and
kan.
Arlie,
Dan
to
dengan
me,
Mutulu juga lumayan
Yixing
ngesulit
is
dari
the
Gifu.
first hero
Bisa
on my mind.
wajar aja kalau misalkan Wirau tadi build-nya ke situ. Blazing Cap oke sih, bisa jadi pilihan juga. Dan ternyata sekarang ada Sunce
Okay,
yang
Sunce.
diamankan oleh tim Kagendra dan juga
And
Kongming.
Kongming.
Wah, ini nice
Okay,
karena
okay.
ini adalah combo yang sempat digunain juga kalau nggak salah di KL Qualifier sama Wiz 5 dan Menki bisa jadi jawabannya karena tadi nggak masuk ke dalam banlist dari tim Kagendra. Jadi
So,
pilihan dari Dominator
this
ini udah
mid
tepat banget
Senko,
menurut
right?
gua.
Senko is
Mereka
gonna
bisa
rely
dominate
on
dan
Gui on this
Han
Majin
Indra sendiri
to and
gua agak skeptis, Han. Kenapa? Karena
NX on this Menki
Wolf yang
to
di-spawn
get his stacks
itu
for
bisa
his
kena
spheres.
beberapa pasif dari Kongming ya, malah habis pasif.
Those are the only
Kalau
two
mereka
that he
Kongming
can
ya,
consistently
iya, iya,
get
iya.
stacks
Senko
on
itu
for his spheres without getting
Sebenarnya
damaged
iya
too
sih, gue
much.
setuju sama lu sih. Karena pasifnya pasti bakal kena ke arah si Wolf.
I like the burst
dari,
potential of a Kongming,
apa namanya,
but
Chano ya.
he's
Cuman
a double-edged
ya,
sword,
kita lihat
right?
aja lah.
End of the
Itu kan
day,
enemy
if
strategy
he
bisa
falls
sama-
behind, he's
sama Wolf
useless.
ya. Nggak bisa ya?
Nggak bisa.
In a sense where
Itu bukan hero,
it's
bro.
very hard
OP
for him
ya.
to catch up
Itu
in the
bukan
game.
hero, bro.
OP ya, set,
Because
kena-
he
kena-
relies on the winning strategy, his
Gimana?
ultimate as
Kecuali
that
aku
that
dulu, mungkin
Kecuali
bisa.
aku
kill
dong.
potential.
Burungnya
And
bisa.
if that kill
Iya,
potential is not available,
Gua males
then
kalau misalkan,
he
pakai
just
Kongming
becomes a
sama
stronger minion. That's it.
Karena PR buat
A more
nge-kill.
mobile
Cuman
and
kalau untuk di,
stronger
versi
minion.
ini
That-
ya, gua
that's-
setuju dengan
That's
tim
about
tadi
all he
untuk
can offer at
Kongming
this point.
sebetulnya. Kenapa? Karena kalau misalkan mereka mau ambil
But the
Kongming,
benefit
otomatis
of
harus ada orang yang
Kagendra's
bisa
lineup is
nge-execute
they're
itu, atau
very
ada orang yang
mobile,
bisa nge-build
right?
off banyak
So
dengan area of
with
effect
Sakir,
dari
Arlie,
perannya.
Kongming,
Dari Hans dan juga si
and
Augran
even
Phil.
Augran,
Jadi menurut
right?
gua Senko adalah
They are
sebagai
very
mid
mobile.
lane.
Sunta is mobile, yes,
Bener.
but
Karena
only
dia
when he has his
pakai
ultimate and his
Kongming.
first skill.
Sebenarnya berarti finishernya ada
Likewise,
dua ya. Ada
DMT, the
pasifnya
strength is
Augran,
in
ada
control.
si
They have
strategi
very good lockdown.
Kongming.
This game is gonna depend on Joe. If Joe gets the board of his
Dan
life,
line up kayak gini
this
dan
game is
Kongming
over,
itu
dude.
hitungannya adalah hero jarak dekat
because
ya.
they have a couple of
Ini
things
sih the one
to
is my
stop.
board
They
aja,
have the
kayaknya
Diadia
bakal-
Bitter Farewell to
bakal
catch
gila
out
di
the
game ini
early.
kayaknya ya, Han ya.
Right? They have the
Let's
Dream Worm from
go!
Menki to
Dominator
try
melawan
and
Kagen
hit
dan
multiple
Kagen
members at
dengan
the same time.
Augran
And
dari
they will do
seorang
well to
Widrow,
combine
teman-teman.
and do a
Dan
wombo
dia
combo
bawa
if they
ini,
can get
Gojo satu,
stuns
itu
as the
Gojo
board
satu.
is going to be laid down.
Di
That's how you get
bagian
people in the board.
dimana emang
So you can
sempet
throw a
kayak
blind
disuruh
board, but the
Faris
moment
juga,
before you
agak
lay
bahaya ya, karena
your
emang
board, you
posisinya
must
nggak
get a
punya
stun
sisi
on them
kan.
somehow.
Ya, ya, ya.
Yang
Dan
That
isi
guarantees
ya,
you
hero
chase
jarak
board.
dekat gitu
No
aja.
problem.
Hero burst aja.
Look,
Karena
I do it
kalau
all
dia
the time
kalau
in my
misalkan
rank games,
buka
and if
skill 2
me,
ya,
I can
punya
do that,
skill 2
the
yang
pros
musuh,
definitely can do it.
Itu dia harus deket banget gak sih, Han? Jadi lumayan PR juga. Jadi dia harus ngumpulin pasif sebelum
His laning
war
phase
dimulai
is
untuk
in
nge-push.
advantage to
Dan
Kagendra.
menurut gua dari segi Dominator sendiri, mereka ambil Chano dan juga Didia ini hanya untuk securing pick aja sih. Karena dengan adanya Arlie di sana, untuk di awal game bisa dibully-bully sih.
Now bear in mind my comments
Karena
here
dengan
are
adanya,
limited
Alpha
to
Stack
just global
dari
server
teammate-nya
games.
si
Chinese server games is very
Aham.
different.
Ini kemungkinan besar akan gampang buat nge-build off. Dan oke, gua
So do
gua
not
mau
expect
bahas
to
satu hal
pull the
juga
same
tentang
strats
Chano
here
dulu ya.
and bring it into the
Chano
Chinese
ini enak
server
banget
and
buat
expect to
nahan
win.
wave.
Yeah.
Skill 2-nya.
Word of caution.
Buat nahan wave, buat cari posisi musuh, dan juga buat anti-trap juga di tiap push. Jadi menurut gua nih hero buat safe pick banget sih.
Ya, trapnya tuh bisa ditaruh banyak ya, buat
Iya, iya.
kasih vision juga dari lupin trapnya.
This lane actually can go
Chano
in favor
mainnya
of
dan
DMT
semua
as well,
segalanya kalau
but it
ketika
requires
dia
Aham
ngasih
to
gol,
play
banyak
very
sih,
dangerously
Oke.
and to make sure that his
Per
traps
wolf, kayak
activate
jadi
at the
ya,
correct
makanya
time.
nggak jadi masalah juga.
Ada inflasinya nggak sih ngeliat game dia?
Harusnya nggak ada deh sih.
Nggak ada ya,
Wolf-nya.
harusnya-
Kayak robot Miladi.
Kayak Miladi, 3 ya.
Kayak Miladi.
Cuman Miladi kan spawnnya banyak banget ya. Jadi
Oh,
ya,
yo, that's a lot of damage.
juga dari Guyu dan
Yeah.
juga
That's
Han
the
juga.
strength of Sunsa.
Han
His
sih lumayan
his
menguasai untuk clear
hits
wave ya, dan juga damage deal. Dia tahu betul
they're
item
really
bisa
hard.
3 stack dan bisa maksimal kalau misalkan dikeluarinnya ke hero. Jadi
The
dengan dia
10x
bonyokin Guyu
doing well in
dan
the farm
Guyu juga
department,
bakal heal juga. Sebenarnya agak sedikit wasting
actually
time sih
getting
dari Kagendra.
EXP advantage
Sliding Stones
over
dari
Weevil.
era seorang Jerl, Taking Liberties, Hurtling, dan juga masih ada seorang Senko yang bakal datang, Maple Dance dan Arcane Assault yang udah
Okay,
keluar.
manages
Set
to get
sail
a couple of
dari arah
stacks. Set
Hans,
sail not
kayaknya
gonna
ada
have
target yang
any
ideal
impact at
untuk
this point.
ditabrak dengan kapal.
Balik lagi deh.
Sedangkan dari Wirau lagi ngambilin jungle milik seorang TNX ya, ada taskbornya tuh
Iya.
yang lagi di invade.
Betul. Ambil satu persatu.
Not a good situation
Biar,
for
mereka
Kagendra.
juga bisa
Ihans has
beberapa
missed a couple of
resource
minions.
juga.
I think
Dan
just
yang paling
one
penting
for
di
now,
sini buat Augran
but that
harus
level
bisa
differential is
bertahan.
not going to be in his
Karena
favor.
untuk di
Because
awal-awal
then
game,
he'll be
Augran
stuck clearing the
lawan
waves
Menki, itu
again.
kayaknya agak sedikit sulit. Menkinya bakal
If Gui steals the
ngehasilin
camp
yang
here,
lumayan
it's
bagus.
horrendous.
Dan sulit buat di 1v1 situation.
Okay, didn't.
Dan
Ihans
sekarang
gets it.
posisinya mereka harus area of
But
effect
still,
keluar
look,
terus
the
dari
missing of
Kagendra dan
minions.
harus manfaatin Sunjaya
Look
buat
at the
nge-pick off
level
nabrak
level
satu
differential.
orang, di-cross
Gui
jadi
now
satu.
is like
Ya, selalu susah sih.
A
karena
quarter-
lu
a
bakal
quarter
sustain
bar
lama
EXP
banget tuh, mukul-mukul mulu
higher.
kan. Terus skill 1 jadi cooldown mulu tuh
Iya.
dari main key-nya. Jadi dia
Reset
bisa
terus
bisa nge-sustain dia punya shield. Jadinya mungkin itu butuh ini ya, hero burst di arah mid lane. Cuman gimana caranya ntar Senko
Kui
bisa
goes for the boots
positioning
of
buat
fortitude. He
nge-target
needs that extra
pemain-pemain dari
armor
dominator. Itu agak
against
berat tuh.
Ihans.
Karena ya Arcane Assault tuh udah di nerf damage-nya.
Jadi nggak gitu sakit ya?
Iya udah nggak sakit dulu ya.
Walaupun emang bisa 2 stack ya.
2 stack dan masih sakit. Ya masih sakit juga. Kongming kalau misalkan dia snowball, tapi catatannya itu harus snowball.
Harus snowball. Dan gua nggak tahu ya, ada beberapa kalangan sebenarnya dari pemain Kongming sebenarnya lihat. Ada orang yang bikin Mass of Agony, build-build yang Mass of Agony gitu lah. Nah, kalau ada yang bikin SOR sama Sapan.
He wanted to get
Jadi,
the lane
untuk mereka
freeze
yang hobi banget buat
on
main burst,
Ihans,
sebenarnya
but
Sapan
he couldn't do
SOR
it.
itu jadi pilihan.
One more hit.
Tapi dengan line up kayak gini, kayaknya nggak
Oh,
mungkin
what?
build kayak gitu deh. Kayak lebih ke Mass of Agony nggak sih?
Dude.
Ya, mungkin kalau misalkan Mass Havoc ini emang ngincer ke arah dia.
I know the
yang
cooldown of
XP-nya
set seal
gitu
is
ya,
short,
biar
but like
bisa
that was not the way to
berkonsentrasi
throw it. Man.
kayak persenan tase darah gitu kan dia. Dan juga ada efek bakar-bakarnya juga kalau misalkan dia bikin Mass Havoc ini. Cuman kalau misalkan dia bikin ke Seven Red juga pun masih oke aja sih. Karena emang tujuannya adalah buat jadi damage dealernya sebelum nunggu Lanfengnya jadi. Cuman kali ini Tyrant udah up. Udah di zoning out juga sama teman-teman dari Dominator. Bakal coba untuk dicicil dulu.
Okay.
Bermain di
Hi,
awal
Hans.
rumput, Tyrant udah ditarik ke
Does
belakang.
not have set
dan
seal.
rumputnya udah kelihatan tuh dari ultimate-nya.
They will want to drag this
Ini
fight,
juga
in
ya,
fact.
lu juga ya,
I
ada
think,
Sakirnya.
yeah.
Yang dimana ada di mid lane dan
They're
masih
priming
cleansing
for
ke arah Tyrant.
the chest
Timingnya
ball.
agak sedikit berubah sih posisinya. Dari yang tadinya ada di area mid lane, dia langsung berpindah.
Okay, now is the time for Kagendra to take the fight here.
Sebelah kiri dan juga ada yang
Okay,
datang.
TNX doesn't miss the smite.
Securing the Tyrant dengan smite yang sangat baik sekali. Wiro hampir saja mendapatkan timing yang pas dengan ada path of passing yang lumayan kencang karena memang tembus tembok di sana, lihat.
Betul, dan Kagendra nggak berani buat nge-kontes tadi ya. Udah ada percobaan buat nge-smite sebenarnya dari Wirau.
Iya.
Cuman kayak berat lah posisinya.
Tapi lumayan berdampak sih untuk tim Dominators ya. Karena itu tadi Tyrant lumayan lama tuh mereka kontesnya, hampir semenit bro.
Iya, jadinya ya tapi kayak karena jungle juga bukan assassin sih.
Iya,
jadi kayak yang nggak butuh kayak funneling gold banget ke arah main key-nya.
Betul.
Jadi kayaknya nggak jadi masalah sih buat Dominator nahan selama itu. Ya karena itu juga terjadi untuk Kagendra. Lu nahan lama di Tyrant, Kagendra juga melakukan.
Okay, they get it. Oh my god, the damage. Oh, but the heals.
Berhasil diselamatkan. Tadi udah ada ini ya, serangan agresif.
That was huge though.
Bikin shock pastinya karena Ahem hampir
Oh, Senko was just not in range. The winning strategy would have just killed off Ahem there.
Tumbang. Walaupun memang tadi ada beberapa skill set yang connect terus ke seorang Ahem dan akan langsung dilanjutkan untuk push dari tim Kagendra. Kemungkinan besar akan di zoning out juga.
Oh, Lu out of position? No way. Yeah, that's the combination there, right? Get the stun as you lay down the ball. Then it's a guaranteed stop.
Karena mereka udah kehilangan peran support di sana. Yang buka vision.
So they trade a kill for the T1. I think it's a win for Kagendra still at this point.
Tapi kali ini pressure dibalikin lagi sama teman-teman.
Good advantage going to the side of DMT still, but I think it's going to recover. Flash, no Joe. Oh, what? Why did he conduct us so bad? There was backup from Lanfeng, and he still had frenzy. They would have been able to take that fight.
Tiba-tiba dia conductor of soul di sana padahal nyawanya juga masih belum low HP banget. Tapi dia udah punya blood rage.
It's really these micro decisions that make the difference.
Sama bikin ini ya blazing kill. Emang buat counter Augran juga.
Joe?
Karena ketika kalian ngeliat Augran, dia kan emang kan basic
It's healthy amount of damage coming out from Senko. He does have the insatiable tome already with the Stone of Sorcery, so he gets additional burst damage for every one of his magical hits. He should be going to complete.
Ketika dia tuh kena premonition, makanya itu sebenarnya sakit tuh pecahan Augran itu tuh.
I think he'll go for Scepter of Reverberation over Mass of Agony. The only tanky one is TNX and Greedy. Yeah, I think they will prefer more burst compared to damage over time.
Kayak apa yang tadi Lihan bilang ya, semua sebenarnya itu faktornya ke semuanya sih, nggak cuma ke Augran doang. Arli juga bakal kena. Sunci juga buat dia ngebuka ya kan, attack speed dan segala macam, tapi yang paling penting adalah max HP dan juga physical defense. Itu sih yang jadi modal utamanya karena lumayan banyak di sana Kagendra modal utamanya. Dan Senko
that's a mistake, dude. Ooh, he makes it out. Okay, but the ball comes in. Joe is not gonna survive this. Okay, does have the passive available. Oh, but Kui, he sacrifices his life, but nobody's touching Ahem. Oh, beautiful gameplay. That 2 for 1 definitely worth it. DMT, that was a freaking strong fight.
Itu dikasih badannya masih TNX itu harus ngelakuin itu juga.
Kui did so well to keep Lanfeng locked in place, and then TNX just went in to finish the job. And Joe was laying down the sliding stones as well. There was a lot of damage coming in. Oh, over, he's dead. Wiro is dead here. Ahem gets the kill. This channel has not died once. They were really close where they traded the T1 for lose life. But look at that. The fact you couldn't kill Channel early on, Ahem now, he is far ahead. 1 level ahead of Lanfeng. And in farm lane, 1 level advantage is huge. Yeah, T1 secured for sure in the mid. Even drops his ultimate for it? No, didn't even drop the ultimate. Oh, he did. Okay.
Dibandingkan Kagendra yang gua rasa dia agak stagnan juga. Mungkin kalau misalnya
There's no way they can contest, so Kagendra did not even going to bother.
Mungkin
guys.
The 90 seconds of the Tyrant buff.
Karena hero-nya kurang lebih masih belum ada banyak perubahan gitu dari tim Kagendra. Emang oke sih, sebenarnya emang ikutin meta gitu kan. Cuman ya dari playstyle sendiri masih belum banyak perubahan. Kemarin memang lawannya Alter Ego mah. Tapi kalau misalnya ngeliat Alter Ego mah dia
What did you get? Okay, Mass of Agony. Yeah, see?
Cuma
So the difference here, look, the Venomous Staff, I think is an ideal item.
belum kelihatan
Especially when you're in the lead. It gives you more comfort, right? It hurts Weeraw, it hurts Lanfeng, and it hurts Lu.
Ya, ini satu orang udah akan
It's
langsung
a beautiful
masuk
bot
menuju ke
coming in.
bagian dalam dari The World is
We
My
once
Bot,
again
bahkan
set sail. Oh, that's a beautiful flash by iHans. There's no support, no backup.
Dari kawan-kawan yang 4 player di belakangnya terdiam saja dan Dominator saat ini akan kehilangan
Oh, they can't do it.
kemungkinan besar dengan Soul Resonance dan akhirnya ini adalah
Oh,
celah yang
DMT
bisa
make it
dimanfaatkan
out. That
oleh
was
Evolution
Kagendra's fight.
untuk
That was
melakukan push
Kagendra's
di
fight
mid
for
lane,
sure.
bahkan di top lane
Beautiful
juga.
flash by iHans. And because of his sacrifice, okay, let's look at that again. Hang on.
Tadi posisinya
That flash in, goodness me. And then the okay, so a couple of things. Number one, Lanfeng coming in with the Maple Dance, that did a lot of AoE damage to the team. At the same time, Senku's winning strategy also dealt AoE damage to the rest of the team. So it was a perfect setting, and DMT knew that was not a fight to take, so they had to back out. So smart decisions by both teams actually.
Leader stance sudah akan langsung dibuka. Begitu
And next,
dengan set sail.
oh, Joe steals it.
Joel berhasil mendapatkan satu Tyrant yang di sana dengan crucial kill.
Oh, Senku wasted his ultimate though. Oh, Weeraw, is he dead? He's dead. Oh no.
Tidak ada waktu untuk keluar di sana, Lihan.
Bermasalah dengan Smite sudah berkali-kali dan lagi-lagi. Tapi dia kena.
Yeah, now it's a 3,000 gold advantage. Going to stretch into more once they take the T2s and the T1 on top as well.
Gue tahu kalau ketika lu pakai Augran lu nggak bakal ngeliat garis buat ngelasit.
And
jadinya lu mungkin bingung untuk
Daybreaker in the hands of Ahem. So now they have to deal with the fact that there's anti-heal, there is armor shred, and there's percentage health damage coming from Joe. So every time the chessboard comes in and it locks more than 2 to 3 people on the side of Kagendra, it's a bad fight for Kagendra. And based on what happened just now, one of the ways they can change this is if Lu and iHans are able to get the initiation of their lifetime. So Hans needs to have another flash play. He needs to have another flash, first skill, second skill, get in, get the kills, set sail as well. At the same time, Lu just needs to get... Oh, hang on. Okay. Lu needs to get that slam. The Mulberry power needs to be on point. They get the lockdown onto Lu. They have separated Kui as well. But the backup is coming.
Yang coba untuk maintain pasifnya, cuman pemain dominator enggak.
Oh, they committed so much for this fight though.
Dan mereka masih nge-hold posisinya.
Ya, mereka masih memiliki buff balik lagi.
So Weeraw still has his Conductor of Souls, so they can definitely take this fight. TNX also has a Dream Worm, so they're all okay. But the big thing here is that L has his Destiny Encounter. So until L expands the Destiny Encounter, it is not an ideal fight for the side of Kagendra. They bought who does he catch? He catches Weeraw. Don't think they want to commit for this set sail. Yeah, they knew. Oh, nice block by Gui. They get the catch onto him as well. Senko muted again, and iHans. Oh, Destiny Encounter. Okay, this is the time to get the fight, but on the backlines, Lanfeng is coming in as well. Oh, L is falling low. Can they get the kill? Oh, they get the rampage. Oh my god, this channel is so good. No more damage. Dude, Senko, what's he doing, man?
Tapi Arli udah buka Maple Dance duluan. Kita bakal lihat replaynya mungkin teman-teman.
Let's see at what point
caranya Arli yang nge-flank, dia autumn storm cepet. Cuman dia gak dapet tuh. Hampir mati loh. Loh, bahkan skill satunya AM ke ini ya. Ke arah Armadillo.
Ke arah Armadillo tadi.
Yeah, the moment Lanfeng died, right, then there wasn't enough damage coming in because like Senko wasted his winning strategy. iHans already expended everything. Lu committed the flash, so he was dead from the get-go if he didn't get the kills and turn around. I mean, he got the kill on L, but what good is that when TNX is full health? And Joe was like half health, so he was fine.
Frenzy juga kayak nggak terlalu berdampak, bonus damage aja mungkin yang bakal
Twilight Stream onto the hands of Joe. That's a huge damage upgrade.
lane
And
dengan
he's probably
Vanguard.
going
Kemungkinan besar mereka
for
akan menguasai semua mapnya. Dan
Splendor at this
cepat
point.
untuk nge-pop up satu Overlord Vanguard sehingga mereka harus di-clear.
Kennex
Vanguard.
just feeding vital
Sekarang udah
information.
sisa 9 detik
It's the
lagi.
board. Oh my god,
Aduh,
onto
sakit
4.
banget. Murasakinya dan harus
Okay, but there's no
tumbang di
follow-up.
sana.
That's
Dari
fine.
seorang Jerl tidak ada pasif yang bisa dimanfaatkan sehingga dari Kagenda sendiri masih bisa memenangkan 5 player di sana.
Betul. Dan Tyrant-nya bakal coba tuh diambil lagi sama teman-teman dari Dominator kali ini. Dan udah dibuka lagi Path of Passage.
Bro, we roll. Oh, that was a beautiful conductor of souls, but oh, that was a scary situation for him.
Dengan rim bubble, tiba-tiba ada yang terbang lu.
But Lu.
Langsung hilang di sana, masih ada Setsil bakal ditabrakin badan yang bagian
Okay,
belakang.
can they get
Coba
the burst?
dari Friender Typhoon.
Yes, Ahem is dead. Okay, shut down. This is a good chance for them to turn around.
2 untuk 2 kali ini dan tim
So they
Dominator
delay the
harus
take on the
memperlahan.
Shadow
Mereka kehilangan
Tyrant.
2 damage dealer-nya.
Mainnya bagus banget sih itu semua skill.
Kennex
commit
does not
untuk
have
Lanfeng,
smite.
Tinggal Lanfeng nggak bisa hidup dan nggak ada orang yang bisa nge-protect si Lanfeng juga sekarang. Lu-nya udah tumbang di awal. Lu-nya
I think they're
juga
worried
udah
they don't
buka
have enough
radiance juga,
damage,
dan
which
ketika
is
dia
why they
keluar,
didn't go
radiance-nya
for
masih
it.
ada.
Like,
Dan otomatis dari Dominator
what are you
bisa
doing, man?
bikin,
They should go for
space
it.
Buat ngedapetin Lanfengnya jauh lebih mudah. Dan
You have
bahkan tadi
smite.
Udah ada fling danger
Why are you
juga
not pushing
yang
your
membuat
advantage?
Seorang Guyu bisa sustain dalam team fight dan dia masih bisa hidup ketika kelar dapetin Lanfeng dan sekarang
They get a consolation prize, but we roll is now
mereka
caught.
bisa mendapatkan satu Shadow Tyrant
And they
dan
gave
mereka
away
akan
the Tyrant.
menang
That's
dari
the biggest
buff. Ini
thing.
udah dua
Now,
strike. Mereka mendapatkan
so what if you
Shadow
kill L?
Overlord dan
It's a
Tyrant ini
small,
juga.
it's a small loss
Dan
compared to
peran dari pasti
we're gonna lose
Gold
across the map
mulai
here.
leading juga dari tim Dominator. Hans lagi-lagi yang masih bikin ini game jadi bisa jalan,
Ya.
gua rasa. Karena lagi-lagi ya Setselnya selalu bisa buat initiate duluan, ngebikin pemain Dominator jadi bonyok, jadi gak nyaman posisinya. Dan juga Lu nih posisinya harus hati-hati juga, karena tadi dia keculik duluan karena dia pakai right to win-nya. Dan Wira bakal coba untuk bergerak, dia kena trap, dia kelihatan posisinya, dia pengen nge-flank dari sebelah kiri. Dan gak ada objektif sebenarnya di kiri ya.
Iya.
Dia mungkin mau ngambil Crimson buff, cuman kayaknya gak ada. Dia pengen ngambil ke arah Taskbor juga gak ada. Dia OTW bikin Blazing Cat kah? Karena ini Energy Core udah jadi. AFD Phoenix juga udah jadi. Mata Kagendran.
If this game goes 20 minutes, which I'm pretty sure it will,
Iya, mata
then
burung.
it will be very lucky for DMT if the Tempest Dragon spawns at the bottom side.
Dan bahkan sekarang udah ada
Oh
dua
no,
pemain
we roll
Bond
once
yang
again,
bisa
gets
keluar
caught
dari
out.
sana.
Oh,
Dan
does
pun
not
Bond
hit
langsung
anyone with the
dari
conductor
siapa
souls. There's no
yang
life steal
bisa
available.
dihasilkan, tapi masih
Oh,
dapat
nice,
push
nice.
dilawan
Okay,
Tyrant
Senku
dan
finally
beberapa
gets a
hit.
freaking
Dan
nice
Lanfeng dapat
winning
Lanfeng
strategy.
pun
They can turn this
dilawan
fight.
oleh Ahem. Double kill
But Kui, oh,
terjadi.
too much damage. There's no way.
Dominators masih bisa keluar
The catch by
dan
L.
akhirnya
Okay, Kui, can he get
ada
the
Swing
lockdown
yang
onto Lu?
langsung mengejar
Doesn't need
ke
to.
seorang Lu di sana seharusnya.
But
Namun
T3.
sayangnya Dominators harus kehilangan satu tambahan player
It's
dari
one
seorang
hit.
Gil
It's
karena
one hit.
terlalu memaksa untuk melawan Senko.
Gila susah sih kalau di late game. Apa namanya? Ya Hongming bakal sakit banget. Nah ini sayang banget sih. Frontline-nya udah hilang duluan ya dari tim Kagendra.
Hans is the champion of Kagendra. He's the one changing the fights.
Kayak udah pada half gitu pasti bakal pada lari dari Hongming.
Nice
Dan
side
ada
step by
Guyu
Kui.
yang bakal coba menghindar skill-skill dari Senko dan juga Lu ya.
Iya,
Bisa gocek-gocek ya. Kanan kiri aja dia bakal coba masuk lagi exploiting weakness. Bakal coba
Yeah, just
free
poking and
danger.
prodding.
Cabut.
That's fine.
Cuma di ayam-ayamin doang.
Actually
Dia
gives
masih
quite a
punya
bit of
cukup
information
boost
to
ya,
the
jadi
team
masih
as
bisa
well.
nahan damage.
So Horntail Lizard,
Ya, shieldnya lumayan
or Horntail
besar juga
Beast,
di sana, up to
Beast
1000 ya teman-teman. Jadi
available for
Dominator
the
sendiri
taking,
dengan
and they know that
mereka
now
ada di
Azure
atas,
is
ini
being taken by
sebenarnya
Reroll.
bisa
Okay,
bikin
L confirms
presence
it.
yang lumayan mengerikan buat tim Kagendra sih. Mereka buat nge-start Overlord tuh lumayan susah karena strike semua resource di awal game, di mid to late gamenya.
Okay, so
Ini udah
Kui
berhasil
now
dilakukan sama
has the
Dominator
Cuirass
semua.
of Savagery.
Ini kemungkinan
He's
akan
going to
terjadi strike
be
lagi,
able to deal a
kecuali
lot more
mereka
damage.
memanfaatin dengan
He
tidak
also
adanya
has
easing di dalam tim
quite a
fight
bit
ini.
of tank.
Karena cuma
So
ada
he's going to be
4
one of the
player
main
di sana.
initiators in
Easing
the
masih
team.
sangat jauh sekali.
He goes
Dan
in.
kalau misalkan Hans bisa mendapatkan
It's
flanking,
the winning strategy with the dodge. Oh, all the damage
Karena dari tim
mitigated
Kagendra
by the
sendiri
side
udah
of
ada
DMT. Get the kill on Lu as well. There's no more heals coming in. Bot comes in once again. Does not hit anyone. Joe on the backlines might not have the passives. Does not survive. But Ahem, he's the one dealing the damage. Radiance dropped by L as well. Reroll is falling low. Kui, he wants to commit for this. Okay, does not get the kill on Senko. So that's good for them. So now it's a prior position for Kagendra because Lanfeng is full health. He's still available for the fights. And this is a moment of relief for the side of Kagendra. They now can shift the game back in their favor.
Juga Ahemnya nggak bisa buat creating space lagi buat free hit. Jernya mati duluan, Gui juga udah
T3 is open for the taking on the side of DMT for the bot side. So I think Kagendra will do well for themselves to put pressure on the bot lane. This also helps them if they need to take secondary overlord.
Terus juga bahkan udah jadi void staff pula di sana buat yang magic dive yang tinggi juga bakal berasa di sini karena ada minus armor up to 40%. Dan bahkan sekarang dari Dominator sendiri mereka harus melihat
now
ada
the positioning of Joe is very important.
Yang akan dimulai oleh tim
If he's able to get a bot here,
it's
it's going to be quite huge.
Karena memang udah
It's a nice
ada
ulti
satu
from
overall
Lu.
Vanguard yang di-spawn menuju
Gives
ke atas.
vision.
Ini benar-benar nge-distract banget buat Dominator.
Oh,
Dominator
ball
sangat
comes in.
Cepat-cepat dan bahkan sekarang di belakang udah
On the
ada
back
Sensei
lines,
yang
they're
mengejar
trying.
kepada
Lanfeng
Guyu,
is
berhasil
trying to
kepada
reach.
Guyu. Tidak ada teman dari seorang Hans dan Janet
Kenex
berhasil
steals
mendapatkan
away,
top to Tyrant yang di sana.
and there's not enough damage.
Bisa
Lanfeng is
satu
dead.
player
It's
dari
over.
Kagera, dan otomatis Senko
It's over.
seorang diri defense. Ini sulit karena bisa di strike push mid lane di sini malihan.
Waduh, Senko.
Ah, no, Senko, what are you doing?
Sama Daidia, ada bakal langsung dilanjutin sama seorang Guyu. Ini bakal dihalangin, gak bakal dikasih
He's gonna
pulang.
chase you to the
Ditambah
ends of the earth.
lagi, dikasih full
It's a
volley
Mayin,
kick,
dude.
ditungguin Session Tori.
He's gonna lock him
Ada
away.
sebuah Edo Tensei
Flash,
mungkin dari
yeah,
Senko,
but he just
tapi Mayin
rides over the
lawannya.
wall.
Dan Senko bukan lagi
Destiny,
lebih
no
base
use.
untuk Dominator. Dan
And there we go.
Crystal kali ini akan dihancurkan oleh
Easy
Dominator. Dan
2-0.
game
Dominator
menjadi
maintain their
2-0.
position
Oh
as the
my
probable
God,
number
my
one in
boy.
Indonesia once again.
Dominators berhasil mendapatkan 2 poin atas Kagendra. Salah satu tim terkuat ya kan, El rivalnya mereka
X,
juga.
my boy.
Ketika di season KC kemarin,
Iya.
sekarang berhasil mereka kalahkan dengan poin 2-0. Terlalu cepat saat ini Kagendra harus dikalahkan. Senyum mereka sangat lebar sekali karena fight terakhir tuh agak aneh sih menurut gua.
Exciting, it's just the second day, dude. We're getting quite a bit of action already. And now you can see, so look, I think end of the day, Kagendra, they have decent players, but the decision making they have for ways to take fights, when to disengage from fights, you were a bit lacking. And DMT punished them real hard.
Tadi Senko juga nahan, yang bikin nahan tuh emang Hans dan juga Senko emang karena udah late game juga dia punya damage jadi udah.
Hans won my heart in this one though.
Lanfeng nggak bisa free hit
He
karena
did
front
so
line-nya cuma
well
Wiro.
on the Sunsa.
Dan Wiro pun kayak sering banget ngelakuin kayak dia selalu pakai counter of soul kayak cepet banget, kayak tiba-tiba udah counter of soul. Jadi dia tuh kayak time to sustain di depannya itu buat front line, buat ngasih space buat yang lain.
I think maybe Senko was feeling a bit of nerves. Because like his gameplay was
dan Guyu juga jago banget sih.
A bit weird.
Aham improve.
Like okay, the later parts of the game he did much better. But it would have been better if he had hit this strike much earlier in the game.
Dari Pit Tyrant, guys. Dan ini lumayan maksa juga sih, kenapa? Karena
rotation just a little bit too slow.
Ada buff ya.
If he had moved in a little bit earlier in the very start of the game, right, he would have gotten a kill onto Ahem, and I think that would have changed things quite a bit. Because it would, number one, have given him enough whole amount of farm, and then at the same time, it gives him that EXP upgrade, right? And Kongming with level and item advantage, very hard to fight, especially on the lineup of DMT. He essentially can melt everyone down with the exception of Kenex and Gui. So yeah, it really came down to the most minute of differences there. Just that one second late rotation, unfortunately. This game, MVP, I will give it to Kenex again actually. He was one of the difference makers for the team. Look at that, 100 and close to 115,000 worth of hero damage that he dealt, and then he soaked up over 160,000.
Cuma dia nggak terlalu kelihatan banyak free hit dan Lu-nya tuh sering banget kayak dia iya gimana sih emang tugasnya dia buat maju ngebuka map, dia harus pakai Mulberry Power.
Having played Yixing, I love Joe's gameplay. The combinations of stuns coming in for setting the board, that it was really good. And he managed to catch quite a lot of people in the world's board.
Karena emang buat nahan-nahanin orang ya. Buat nahanin orang sama
there's too many choices. Gui did so well in this game too. And Ahem. Okay, not that L didn't do well, but I think L just did his job, I think. Yeah, but it was the other teammates that kind of set the stage here.
Jadi sempat yang kayak gitu-gitu kan jadi salah satu motor.
No, the Kongming pick, I like it. I can see where it's coming from.
Kalau misalkan di situ miss terus nggak dapet regen, nggak dapet.
Because end of the day, no matter how many wolves you have right on Chano, if he has the advantage, he gets his time shift, he gets the I forgot what's the first skill name, but like first skill, he would have melted the Ahem Chano really quickly. Where he takes him away right at the start of the fight, and then it means that he's gonna be at the back
gitu.
line
Kalau
of the
pas kayak
team.
agak megang sedikit lah ya.
And this
Tapi kayak
opens up the
Tyron-nya
window
kecolong
for
sama
Tyron kecolong.
Sliding Stone.
Lanfeng
Gua nggak tahu kena
on
skill
the
sama-
early.
kena taking
A
liberty
lot
atau
more
sliding
freedom
stone
of
dari
space.
si Yixing Ngejerl ya. Dia ngambil kan tadi kan yang dapetin
Okay, some love for the roam. That's great.
Ya itu jadi krusial.
Langsung
Bener-bener
caur ya?
jadi krusial. Langsung ditabrak karena posisinya lu lagi ngambil Tyrant dan lu gagal nih.
Gagal.
Buat dapetin Tyrant, posisi
Okay.
lu tuh mungkin kayak
Great.
abis
So,
dinyuk.
let's take a pause here. Let's go over back to PKL. Let's see where we at, boys.
PKL. So technically, you're what? Pioneer. Pioneer dito. And you've
Last
only
game of the day.
Ang init eh.
Ibang
Ang init. So,
And this
mangyayari,
one.
ramdam mo si Haring Araw.
Nabalikan ko nga yung ano.
Autolus and OSX, those are your casters for PKL.
Ito kasi yung
Last series of the
laban
day.
natin ngayon ay talagang laban ng mga fusion. Kasi sila yung dalawang teams na meron talagang
Okay,
team
it
force,
is
diba?
going to be
Sama
oh
yung
Team Flash.
PH. Kahapon,
Team
kung
Flash
napanood niyo ang
PH.
post-game interview, iba't ibang lengguwahe ang meron sa kanilang
Against
bahay.
ACT.
Kumbaga,
Oh,
kung nandun si
they have
Kuya,
it flipped.
naguluhan siya sa confession room. Merong nagsasalita.
Is there a
ng Jing,
tournament for the
may
match
nagsasalita ng
game
Mandarin,
for
may
Sakia's
nagsasalita ng English,
skin?
at may
Huh? I
nagsasalita
don't understand your
ng
question.
Tagalog. Kung ikaw si Kuya, kung ikaw si Kuya, paano mo
I think
mapupunta
if
yung
you look
confession
at
room
the
yun, boss?
game, right, you can redeem it for free. You just have to hit the markers in the events. You can also get like a title, but it requires you to play that stupid ass puzzle game. It's freaking fun, but it's fucking hard. I have delivered at least 16 hours of my life trying to beat the puzzle, and I'm nowhere close. Dude, that fucking puzzle game, oh my god. It's harder than my ranked games, what the fuck? Yeah, but it's fun. It's fun to play.
Hopefully we get that back in action once again.
It's a nice change of pace from like ranked games. I enjoy my ranked games quite a bit. I mean, I've been on a roll recently with my ranked games. I got like, I think in a span of 3 to 4 days, I got like 20 over stars. So it's like, great. And then, you know, I'm feeling good, and then I open up, and Gemini was the one. I was like, oh, Gemini is streaming HOK, and then he's playing some puzzle game. And I'm like, okay, looks cool. I'll give it a try. And then like, fuck that shit, bro. That shit is hard. My best is 76%.
Marami tayo. Alam mo, lumabas na sa opisina ang incentive. Sino daw
Yeah,
ang
but let's take a
unang
look at the game now.
makakatapos ay may incentive.
So I'm gonna get a
Kasi
Flash
lahat ng mga
PH
tao sa
jersey.
opisina ay hindi pa rin nakakatapos.
Because like I have shown my support for Flash PH for HOK since the start. So I'm still waiting for the jersey to come.
Yes, exactly.
Probably gonna come
Teka
like in
lang,
June or some
kailangan
shit.
natin kumpletuhin
And
ng
then
draft
I'm gonna
ngayon
go
ng
have coffee with them,
FLPH,
the bosses.
ACT. Nagkaroon ng banning, tinarget ng FLPH. Ang mga junglers pa na
Excited to
available
see how
sa
they
ACT.
perform.
Samantalang
Yeah,
ACT
because I
naman
think they have
tinatawag
been
na, no,
putting their
may
eyes on
sila,
HOK
nilagyan
for a
ng
while.
control mid lane.
And for those of you that know me locally, I came from, you know, the other side. So I also knew their local players there for Flash. It's nice to see them taking the lead in our local scene, and now having them on HOK, that's even better. And for them to be representing the Philippine side, that's great.
Pwede ka maka-steal ng objective dito, which nakita natin sa Invitational sa iba't ibang parte ng mundo na
Okay,
sinuwa
is
kahit
this a
ako,
mid
option ko to
Yuan
iba
or
kasi
a
ang
jungle
hirap din
Yuan? That's the
talaga
question here.
na kung ma-out
Then
position
for
ka, may pangtulak siya
PH,
sa'yo at nakakairita. Kasi kung may early, tanggalin mo na yung mga bagay na pwedeng humadlang sa'yo.
Tank.
Yes, exactly.
What
Sa early
wonders
kasi,
for them?
although nakaka-traverse
Yeah.
siya over walls,
No, they
meron
want to go
kasing
damage. Okay,
nagagawa-
okay.
parang building blocks
Jing,
itong
first
Yuan
Jing
na-
we've seen today.
na
Okay,
aalangan
wonderful.
yung position mo, diba? Yung
Mirror domain
Medyo
definitely
hit,
going to be
medyo hit ngayon yung mga building blocks.
danger
may
to
movie
deal
nga
with.
yun ngayon.
Talaga ba?
Madami nga
Oo nga,
nagwawala
tama,
sa
tama.
movie na
Uy,
yun.
pero grabe ang FLPH, ah. Again, for
Oh!
FLPH,
Wow,
they are
okay.
flexing the mechanics prowess ng kanilang import na si Shaoran, and that will be on the Jing.
Okay, nakita ko to last time sa Invitationals at yung coverage ng isang Jing in terms of jungle objectives sa mga nakawan, malaki talaga ang zone.
Yes,
So,
sir.
sama mo si Long, sama mo si Lady Zen. Ano yung team fight na to, ang hirap
Fate.
umalis
Okay, this is the
sa-
second Fate I've seen
ng bilog
today.
na, pero may shining moment
I
lang
forgot
tong
whether
ano
the first one
yung,
won. I don't think he
yung
won.
Jing na to.
Yes.
Natakita natin yun sa mga pro plays.
But we'll see.
This is a pick na hindi gagana 100% of the time. Right? So ito yung pick na high risk, high reward. Kapag ka na-pull off mo,
There is a lot of benefit to having a Fate when you're able to deal massive amounts of damage because he benefits off of low health opponents. So let's see, this game on the side of ACT requires the early to be on point. So let's see how this goes. The fact that they are able to deal quite a bit of AoE damage as well from the E1 is going to be of benefit to the side of ACT. So the combinations coming out from ACT is going to be very important. If they don't have the synergy with each other, their game is going to fall apart. For Flash PH is more of pick-off composition actually, to me. They have quite a bit of control. Oh, stolen. Okay. Xiaoran not going to have the best start to the game.
Pwede kasi siyang maka-pressure sa mga jungle camps ni Xiaoran na tulad nga na nakita natin kanina, yung baboy. Gusto sanang i-clear ni Xiaoran pero in-smite lang dito ni Ormson. Walang respeto. Inagaw yung baboy.
Ito yung double smite.
Double smite is always great, especially if you're doing what ACT is doing now, which is to stifle the jungle's growth. That's why people take double smites. For those of you that get pissed off with people taking smites on your roams, that's the reason why. It is one of my main reasons why I play smite roam. But first blood maybe? Not enough damage.
3/4 HP ang nakuha doon, pero hindi mo na magko-commit. So going back to my
actually forces out the frenzy.
Ang Jiang Fei ang naging
that's a good start.
favorite ng mga teams natin today sa pagkuha ng information. Zone out. Siyempre, wala pa namang level 4 kaya hindi mo nagko-commit. Level 4 na, by the way, si Fluke yung tanong, mag-co-commit ba sila dito sa baba?
Okay, lockdown. Can they get?
May konting hila doon,
Lukyo.
pero wala mo ng full commitment of team fight.
Akala ko ilalabas na yung salamin-salamin.
Hindi
pa. Hindi pa muna. Pero nakikita na rin natin na in terms of tempo, lumalamang nga bahagya itong si Flukyo. Dahil nga din sa composition na ginawa dito ng ACT na meron silang additional smite. And look at that! Flukyo! Nakaagaw pa ng pangalawang baboy na yan, pre.
Ito, Lechon Festival nang pwede niyong gawin dito.
Slight goal lead for the side of Flash PH, but it's not going into the hands of Xiaoran for sure. So it has to be in the hands of Bridget.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out sa mga nakikinig ngayon sa Visayas.
Napapatanong lang ako dahil lang ACT,
They're doing well in the farm lane, especially for both sides. Yeah. Nobody at risk of dying too fast just yet.
Kung Lechon ang pag-uusapan, bisitahin niyo ang lugar sa mga Visayas, darak mo na magkaon. At sa mga kapamati subong sa Visayas, manood lang kayo at sumuport.
I've yet to visit the Philippines. I would love to go there.
Or Bacolod.
Tama.
But we'll see.
Sorry, wala akong ambag. Wala akong alam na ibang lengguwahe.
Iambag mo kung anong pwedeng maging food destination ng mga to. Ano pa ba, Lechon? Sabihin mo.
Akala ko baby talk eh. Hindi ko. Akala ko ambag ka na naman.
Oh, Astro! First blood!
Ano ba yun?
Ang first blood ng ACT
Okay,
ay
Nitsua doing well.
Grabe, may
You
follow-up
see,
dito
can he
ng
do
ACT,
it?
pero
One-on-one? I don't think so. He's falling low. A bit of farewell. No. Oh, that's an encounter. He gets the kill and gets out Infinite Vastness as well. Safe. He's gonna get hard linked. Easy. Oh, but Flukyo, he's here.
Pwede ngayon mang burst dito habang nagmula sa pader. Hindi mo na mag-comment ng ACT.
Nag-swing lang para ma-deny yung possible execution dito ni Flukyo.
Nitsua has a longer reaching range, longer reaching arms compared to what Astro has. So it's understandable that he got the first blood in that sense.
On this long, on paper,
But knowing that, range is an issue, Astro shouldn't have been too far ahead.
Ibang klase. They want to make their own fate dito pa lang. Kailangan nila paganahin yung lineup to. Again, Xiaoran on this Jing. Kailangan nila paganahin din na papunta sa mid to late game situation. Kailangan pa rin maging malakas. So kailangan nila ng follow-up sa iba't ibang mga miyembro. Habang nakikita natin ngayon ang control na gustong simula ng ACT, half HP on this early JC1. Magko-commit ba dito? Merong visual ngayon ng ACT on this objective. O kukunin ba? Niasa ginamit ang outburst at na-secure din talaga ni Fluke yung objective. Hindi mo na magko-commit. So
setup.
ang zone out na nagmula doon kay Ormson ang naging opening ng ACT na ituloy lang.
Tsaka itong si Xiaoran parang tinanggap niya na na wala siya sa posisyon. At kumuha na lang siya ng red buff dito for additional tempo. Again, tatandaan niya, wait lang nagkakaroon ng harutan dito sa may bandang ibaba.
Nice
dahil
catch.
nandito na rin naman yung kanilang top laner.
At naghahabulan nga, nag-swing
Smart movement there. So he doesn't mind taking the damage, right? End of the day, they're just trying to buy space and time for the T1 on the board. And it looks like ACT, right, is going to start snowballing. Because Astro now has been killed twice. Farm has been dwindled. EXP also dwindled. There's a 2-level advantage for Flukio between Astro. So he is going to start to become one of the prime targets for the snowball effect. Okay? Besides that, Crave 4 on this Diadea, only at level 5. So, hang on, nice burst. Okay, so even out straight away and switch. Also use the flash, but the T3 at 5.5 minutes now being threatened. Unending Sorrow going to be committed as well. Can they get the kill? Bridget's falling low, they have to just push back.
So problema ngayon yung macro ng FLPH.
Nagkakaroon ng tempo advantage definitely ang ACT, pero ang makagandaan sa FLPH ay natigilan nila itong si Flukio, no? Kanina nakita natin na pa-respond pa lang si Flukio. Gold ni Shauran at ni Flukio ang babantayan natin. Lamang lang si Shauran ng 200. Sapat na ba yan?
The biggest goal differential here is in the mid lane. So Nitsua, yeah, they need to capitalize off of the fact that Astro is so far behind. At least for ACT. He's like over 1,000 goal behind Nitsua.
Kailangan talaga mag-work together. And tama ka, iniintay mo kung saan yung shining moment ni Shauran eh, no? We haven't
Crave 4, I think at this point, he's doing well. But the ideal target he wants to catch, I think at this point... Oh, hang on! They get the kill! Can they get out? They can, okay, that's great.
Nagamit na naman muli ang kanilang ultimate.
Flukio has to be very careful, because in a full-on team fight, actually, I think it's in advantage to Flash PH, honestly.
Pitas-pitas dito si FLPH, no? And syempre, kung ikaw si Curbsu, pagkakataon yan para umaangas. Gitna.
Oh, hindi mo na ginamit ang infinite vastness para maging agresibo. Pabalik lang muna dahil low HP si Crave 4. JC1, magandang pwesto, tatalon pa. Hindi muna mag-commit, pero merong pag-clear lang muna ginagawa ang ACT dahil open ngayon ang isang objective na pwede nilang kunin. Pero turns out, hindi muna ata kukunin ng ACT.
Yeah, Overlord. No, never mind. Tori na lang ang kanilang magiging.
This should be the last game of the day for series of the day for PH. And then we have one more series left for ID side. So I should end just on time for rehearsal. I have rehearsal later for Major East. Xiaoran is doing really well. Not only was he catching up really quickly to Flukio, even though he got his camp stolen, his burst potential is so crazy. In fact, it's even scarier than Flukio on this Fate. It's nice to see teams finally bring the Fate out into competitive games, but so far I haven't seen why he's so scary, you know? Like his instant execute when you're low on health, that's great. But they need more. Oh, nice flash. If Omson got that jump down, oh yeah, Flukio is going to have the time of his life. He's coming in, oh that's it.
Wala munang nawala, dalawa lang ang naging casualty ng FLPH, kaso nga lang, continuous pressure onto this lane. Hindi nila binibigay ang unang Tori sa gitna. Alam nilang nalaman dito sa baba ang FLPH.
Wow! Nitsua with the flash, dude. Sick play.
Sa Tori nyo. Bumalik na kayo sa Astral. Falling down on that position.
3 kills. Yung objective nakuha din. Hindi
Yo, Xiaoran is carrying the game here.
But that's enough. ACT with all smiles doon sa skirmish na yon, pare.
Ang hirap na na. Ito kung isipin mo nga din naman yung kalamangan ay yung mga ganito mga lead. Pwede pa ito mabaliktad. So kailangan nila tingnan kung paano nga nila isi-seal dito yung deal. Dahil yung FLPH, good eye on the mid lane turn. Ayaw nila munang i-open to para kay
Giant script completed.
Kasi kung ito nga pa naman ay isang maging open at kanina pa ninanakaw yung objective ng FLPH dito eh. So kung bubuksan niya yun, mahirap
Nitsua coming in. Okay, the initiation is...
ng ACT.
Oh, they wasted it.
Company has to disengage. Pero tol, yung intention kasi nandoon. Etong si Ormson talagang hinahanap yung mga camps na pwedeng agawin dito kay Xiaoran.
Kung ikaw talaga isang Jiang Fei, ang lagi mo talagang isipin, dapat maging ano ka, radar ka ng team mo, no? Kasi doon napapa-active yung passive mo. If we go to the details.
Okay.
Oy, nako po, ay lumabas na nga ang...
Stave of sorcery for Nitsua. He wants to deal even more damage. Oh no! Switch is dead. Okay, Nitsua also use the Unending Sorrow. If the shields come in, they buy a bit of space. Oh, but there's too much damage.
Napakagandang depensa para kay Astral. At mukhang hindi ata muna sila
Flukio is just the king of rushes at this point. There we go. That's the setup. He's dead.
Para makuha doon si Curve at pati na rin na ACT. Panalo sa laban na yun.
Okay, so I'm starting to see like the glimmers of why Fate is so scary. This composition, Zhang Fei with the Yuan, yeah, very painful.
Shoot mo! Oy, mirror domain ginamit nga dito ni
Goes for the Sun Chaser as well. He is pretty much almost 6 slotted, if I'm not wrong.
Napa-out na lang muna.
Yes, and critical. Ginamit yung Blood Rage para maging para maka-survive doon. That extra shield, extra HP was enough. Perfect so far. Ang paggamit ni Flukio dito sa Fate. Parang isang beses pa lang siya napipitas ng FLPH, no pare?
Hindi. Kailangan talaga pag ikaw ay isang Fate. Dapat hindi ka magpapitas.
Okay, Kursu just gets the Starbreaker. Valuable at this point, but they haven't hit that positioning to be able to take good fights against ACT, and that's a cause of concern. This initiation, here we go. Burst, great. Okay, they get rid of Flukio. This is a good fight to have. I don't know whether they know that Nitsua was there. Okay. Oh, there we go. Beautiful Radiance into the Unbridled Outburst. Chase down onto Kursu. Kursu does not have the Infinite Vastness, but the burst comes in. Xiaoran is carrying this game with one hand, dude. Oh my goodness. Okay, Nitsua comes in with the godlike play as well. Gets the Monfu Tempo, Unending Sorrow, gets the kill. Oh, but the burst potential Splendor going to be expanded as well. They get the trade, so it's a 2 for 3 in favor of Flash PH. But because of the way that the fight was taken and the timing in which they took, they can't take anything else off the map. There is no towers to take, there is no objectives to take, so Flash PH, the consolation prize.
Ibang klaseng mga pangalan ng mga nasasabi natin today.
And now the cost is a Shadow Overlord. Does he want to go for a steal? No, he can't. He was thinking about it. The mirror image was reaching soon. It would have been sick if he went for the steal like that.
Yung nature niya. Hindi mo siya mahuhuli basta-basta. Pag naka-mirror domain yan, malilito.
Oh, stolen! Oh my god, JC gets the Crimson Golem here.
Si Ormson, kahit na magandang pwestong pinapakita niya, naghihintay lang na outburst.
Oh, nice catch, nice catch.
May mahuli ba dito ang ACT?
But Xiaoran is so mechanically strong, man.
Pero parang mala-anime yung nangyayari dito. Kasi itong si Flukio, tol, ginamit na naman yung Blood Rage para survive lang with 1 HP.
Okay, but when it rains, it pours. It's gonna look even more difficult for the side of Flash PH now. Shadow Overlord is lying down. They will be able to protect the T2 here. But T3s are open for the taking, and ACT looks like the call is, let's go for the other neutral objective. So this allows them to take even better fights, and ACT, so far they're trying with the pick-off composition, similar to what Flash PH is trying, so vision is so important, which is why ACT are in advantage now, because there is no vision available that is safe for the side of Flash PH. Look, they have to face check brushes, and Xiaoran, yes, he can get out. It's also a risk.
Possible weak points ACT. ay kung paano sila i-manipulate in terms of the micro plays. Iba yung nagiging pwestuhan ni Shauran at ni Astral. At
Kill, maybe wants to go for a steal. They saw him.
Si Ormson, ang tanong, steal ba to? At nakuha ng FLPH ang kailangan damage buff. Ginamit ng mirror domain. Versus JC1 ang ganda
Okay,
pwesto.
he's finally taken down.
Kaagad ni Ormson ang tanong.
Nobody has eyes on JC. Okay, they do have it, but there's no one left. Persu will not be able to defend this on his own. Bridget survives, that's good. Silver lining for them.
Hindi nag-survive doon. Ormson with the initiation. Ibang klase para siyang T-Racing.
Oh, Flash again. He does not hit the mark though this time. Overcommitment, overcommitment. Okay, unending sorrow. Okay, the setup comes in. Oh, this could be a big one. Oh, enough damage, yes. Flash, PH, Bridget coming in. Ormson does not have his passive ready. Okay, one more. That's a double kill. Oh, that's big. Curve Su saves the team at this point.
Grabe yun, men. Yung flaming palms, Curve Su pinainit sa tamang pagkakataon. Grabe.
Almost full stack. He's going for the Shadow Reaper as the last item. He does not manage to get the steal. Oh, JC! Sick. That is why you pick the Jing, bros. Holy shit, the burst, dude. And he goes for the spike mail as well. So he's going to be able to survive against Flukio and against JC. And with the amount of burst potential he has, the difficult game. ACT now suddenly on the back foot.
Oh my god, and if their wish is to survive this push, they have to really strengthen their defense.
Okay, nice one. That's an encounter just to push them back. It's time to get out. Flash PH, they'll do well not to overcommit at this point. They do clear that wave on top, so there's additional pressure now on the bottom side of the map, which is a very smart move because now they were shifting their sights towards the Shadow Overlord. Now, if Flash PH drag this fight, there is a very high potential that they have a T3 for free on the bottom. Xiaoran just doesn't die. If he doesn't die, it's good. Oh, they lost it. A nice setup. Okay, the Dread comes in. The backlines though, Astro is dying. Okay, Splendor committed. No, it's not Splendor. Double Splendor. Okay. He turns the whole fight. He buys enough time for the team. Oh, that's sick. Ocean of Tears in vulnerability, iframes, coupled with the Splendor timing. It bought them just enough time. Goodness me. Sick place. Mechanical. Flash PH looks like a damn mechanical team to me now. Oh, Bridget, he's gonna tank this. Yeah. Force field suppression, extra shield as well. Bridget comes in. He does have the Sage's Sanctuary. Look, the Starbreaker coming in with so much value. There's no way. Destiny does not help you as well. Game over. Flash PH. What a turnaround, man. Sick.
Takes the first game.
Yeah, chill. My favorite line in my ranked games, especially Momo and Spartanka. Chill, we got it. Turning it around. 500 stars? Who the fuck has 500 stars, dude?
Mr. 500 stars.
Wow, okay yun. Pwede ba ka tayo ad, pre? Okay yun ah.
Nung media day kasi natanong natin yung mga players. At nasabi nga ni Mr.
The guy on the left looks a bit like Chipeng.
Nung natanong natin, ano ang pinakamataas na star na inabot mo? 500 stars.
Naabot ko lang ano eh.
Who the hell is 500 stars, dude? Who is this player?
Ako, star for all season.
Grabe yung game na yun, guys. Malapit ng ano, kasi kanina, I've never seen a successful lineup na may Jing. Based on my casting XP. Back on the world stage. Kasi alam ko talaga yung Jing. May moment lang yan eh.
Yes.
Pag mag-expire
That's because teams didn't know how to execute the Jing in the global server. Now they know.
To be that, alam mo yun,
Okay, let me skip this shit. The MVP, okay, Kursu. Yeah, he didn't have the best game, honestly, but yeah, that last portion of the game turn around, yeah, that was huge.
Was enough to actually shut down itong si Flukio.
Okay, we will have the second game of the series.
Ako, kailangan ko talaga ampahin kung may tabo doon hindi. And with this,
Where's the
then
draft? Where's the
follow up
draft?
din yung ACT na gusto nila mag-commit for an extended team fight. But one thing that was ito yung pinaka-call ni Bridge. Pressure or you need something na pwede
Jump really quickly, because 11 in 2.5 hours I have rehearsals.
Paano ba yung mga ganun?
Yung Zhangfei was actually one of the ways to control din, no, yung jungler ng FLPH dito. Ang tingin ko dito pero sa scouting report ng ACT, talagang ang
Yeah, but we
scouting
didn't
report
really
nila
see a
is
lot of
focused on
MI
Shaoran,
steals,
no?
right?
Pero yun nga, ang hindi nga
I
nakakita
honestly, yes,
ng
that would be a
karamihan
freaking
dito
highlight moment for
ay
me.
yung pag-pop of
Mirror
ni
image
Kuya
steals
Urbsu.
are the best, but
Urbsu was, when he
I
was
think
given access dun sa
maybe
resource
for
na
the global
kailangan niya
servers
pagdating ng late game,
that
he was close to untouchable.
Totoo.
skill
Ano
level
lang
is not.
na-delay lang yung pasok na sa buffet
Yeah,
Pero
I
alam
guess.
mo yung mga last minute na sa mga breakfast, no? Yung mga 9:30 na gumigising, no?
Yeah.
Sa mga breakfast, no? Biglang, oy, dalawang nga pong omelette. Tapos yun lang kinailangan niya, no? Dalawang omelette. Di ba?
Winning break.
Oh! Mag-last call na yung sa buffet.
Tama,
Tapos
tama.
sasabihin nila dun,
Hingi ka pa lang, ano, nasa po ba yung egg station?
egg
Okay,
station.
so they remove quite a few combinations here.
May mga ganun
They
tayong
remove
moment
Ops, Dharma.
the
Open yung Dharma para
Dangfei
i-switch
early.
what if his patent
okay, they
hit.
remove
Very
the
good
Princess
pick so
Frost
far
Liang combination as well.
in his career. Pero
No more
tingnan
Loom
natin ang mga
for
bands na magkabilang
either side.
koponan. Wala mo ng early, wala mo ng
So we see a
Liang,
Dharma pick,
at wala na
ACT
rin yung,
first,
Long
that's
tsaka
big.
Mai. Pero ito na nga, as expected, switch.
Si switch
Dharma.
muna.
So we are probably looking at a potential Lady Sun UNGA game. Yep, there we go. And Sharon picking up the Ogren. They wanna kill this game really quickly.
Sorry
Okay, tama ka.
Si Charlie
So
kasi,
Musashi maybe?
Dahil
Musashi,
si
Dun,
Charlie,
these
pero
are all
na-
big
ang
options.
ating
Menki
chocolate
as well.
factory ng
Aguro
flash
as well.
page
These
naman
are
na
all
yun.
probable picks.
Merong
So
Ogre.
they go with the Dun
Ah, meron
instead.
din Renji.
Okay, Dun and Dolia combination. The favorite of the professional so far, right? Because it gives you a what 5-second cooldown on your unruly blade.
go-to picks kung gusto kong mabuhay ng mapayapa early stage of the game dahil may cleanse ako. Dahil may
Is it
knock-up
5? I
mula
don't know,
sa
but it's just really quick.
Merong knock-up din mula. Well, may mini knock-up
Okay,
mula sa
Nua
Dole,
for the
tapos
side
syempre
of Team
Dharma. So
Flash.
what better way to
Burst
release
potential,
yourself sa
that's
mga
big.
ganun kung Derenji ka. Independent man to eh.
Yeah, yes.
If they get
so
rid of
may-
Omson early in
pero
the
hindi
fights,
siya pwedeng
it's
over.
not gonna be ideal for
Ang pinakalaban kasi ng
Tokyo.
Renji is kapag nagamit nyo na lahat ng skills nyo, ay doon ako babanat. And kapag tinamaan ka ng
Get rid of
last
the gun
skill
and
niya
mow.
or S3 niya, mabawasan pa yung
Oh, okay.
defenses.
They're not too
Really
concerned
good,
about the gun anymore.
shredder ng frontliner ng tanks. And so now,
They believe that
continue with the
Curvesu
bans.
will be able to
I actually
outplay.
just want to highlight
Oh, no,
one
not
thing here, pare.
yeah. Curvesu will be
Donya
able to
Doom,
outplay
napakagandang combo,
the
napaka-aggressive
mid
sa
damage
early
potential
game,
from
infinite
ACT.
amount of sustain.
ACT, they're more
Madalas
concerned
natin
on like
nakikita sa
control.
ultimate battle. Itong dalawang to na pinagsasama. And for good reasons.
Right now
diba?
for Flash,
Pero tama ka naman.
Flash PH, yeah, a little bit more
Diba,
control
Dolya?
is
Parang
going to
doon mo
be
na nga isipin
disastrous
bakit
for
yung
ACT.
Dolya ang laging napaprioritize when it comes to ultimate battles. And if you look at the state of the game,
I think
parang
Asunto
gusto mo pa lang sa
works
simula
really
pa lang
well,
ng laban
and
ay
I like this
overspeeding ka
Sakia
na.
pick.
Itong dalawang to, para
So
na yung
massive
people.
heals, but also massive
Kailangan
damage coming
magbantay
out
ng FLPH, kailangan
from
may gumanon,
Crave
no?
4.
Parang sumusobra ka sa ano, may nakabang na yun sa dulo.
Oo, pero
Kailangan may
tsaka,
gumanon, no?
bawal na ngayon pre, na i-vlog yung mga ganun.
Oo nga, yan. Kaya
I think ACT should just go for the gun and mow.
Nawala tuloy yung ano ko,
tama ka.
Skog and Flix.
Then you
Skog
give
and
the
Flix
option
pala,
of
Skog.
the
Skog, ano nga to, eto kasi si Sakir
what's
eh.
it called?
May bagong,
Celestial Melody
may bagong
for
skin kasi si
Omson.
Sakir eh.
So we can put it on
Madali yung
Mitsuha
kunin yung
or
ultimate
put it
game
on
na yun
Fukyo.
sa HOK. Kala nyo madali ah. Yan, sige. Try nyo hubusin yung ano nyo.
Dapat
yung
ganyan
chance.
Oh,
yung ano,
wow,
no?
okay.
Gaming chair.
Playing for the late game.
Dapat may
So,
mga
Soyue.
ganung
Oo,
mga-
ganun, no?
Interesting.
Oy, napaka-long range connection naman ito. You have ACT going for the sniper Shoye. Gan mo para sa kanilang mid lane. And again, we
Does
have
he do
a
well
very
in the lane
well-balanced composition
against a
para sa
secure
ACT. Meron
TUNC? I
silang
don't think so,
taga-dive sa
though.
backline, meron silang front to back din. With that Ganin mo and Shoye.
If he plays
Ah,
with
buti
the
na
stock
lang
standard
may Dune.
range,
So, this is a free
based out with the
range for,
snipes,
the
then
Ganon
I
mo. Kasi
think
kanina,
JC is going to have a good
nakita din
game.
tayo ng Ganon mo onto the opposing side in Series 1. Kaso
So they
nahirapan
want to
sila
drag
sa
this
lane.
game as long as
Oh,
possible.
pinasok na
There's
pinasok
two.
yung backline,
So the
no?
way of
Kaya
dragging is
kalaban mo
manually
yung
dragging the
Sabi
game for the
niya,
side of
oh.
ACT,
Paano ka
or
pwede?
they're going to try and
Yung
snowball
mayin,
as
no?
quickly as
May
possible,
mayin,
which is going to be
Diba,
achieved
so
by
we're
either
talking
JC
about
getting
kung-
first blood
kung may-
or
may ganito
Nitsua
kalapit na
getting
first,
like
kailangan
multiple
talaga
kills.
may
Ayan.
sudo
And based
ka
on
right
performance
away.
of game
So,
1, I think
mayin
Astro is
Oo nga.
is one of the probable
Mayin talaga, no?
angles in
Kapag
which
nakakita
ACT
ka ng
can
mga
try and
mobile
get
na
the
backline
advantage here.
heroes,
Because both Xiaoran and Fukyo, they're doing well
kasi iba
as a
rin yung
jungler.
karakas ng kanyang peak of potential. May burst na, meron ka pang semi or small crowd control that is enough to devastate.
And
the
any
backline.
time that
Hirap
I think
din ako
Crayfall
bigyan
has
laban ng
flash
ano
is a
magaling
time
na
of
mamay.
concern for
Kasi
ACT.
kung outplay ang pag-uusapan,
Because the flash Mulberry power,
may mahirap yun eh. Kasi
it
kung
buys enough time
ikaw nga
for
ba naman, gagamit ka ng, or
Persu to get the kill.
mag-initiate ka ng magandang
For sure.
pwesto from
against a
the
Soviet
backline.
some more.
Tapos magulo ka, ano gagawin mo? Hindi alam na magki-cleanse ka na magki-cleanse. Eh, hindi naman lahat pwede kang puntahan ng mga tropa mo. So let's see how this game will go on this side. Dahil may ganon mo, meron din silang, ay, double, ano yun? Freshly forged yun.
Pwede. May mga instances na nakakita ako ng nire-reset yung ultimate or ng isang ganin mo.
We'll see.
Oh,
I think
talagang
the
sobrang
angle
dami
in which
mga
they can
espada
explore
na
to get
lumabas.
the advantage comes from
Tingnan
Nitsua
natin kung
again.
paano gagamitin ng ACT ang combination ng Dolya.
But if Nitsua gets
Penanggan
too much
mo,
damage
or
here, then
magiging tama ba
bit
na parang yung
unfortunate.
nakikita natin dati na itong si
oh no, they're gonna
Fukyo,
lose the first camp.
talaga magiging favorite
Instantly,
niya.
oh my god.
Resets,
Xiaoran
kaya
at this
papasok
time
lang,
steals the camp away
unruly
from
blade,
ACT.
papasok, unruly blade palabas. Yun yung nakikita natin madalas eh.
Oh, yan
Gets
ang
the
ginagawa.
reverse sprite as well.
Dahil ang pinakamakulit ngang,
So if there's
player versus
nothing
nila,
done
isang
on
Tua,
Fukyo to
nakita naman
add
kung paano na ina-out
to his
or
advantage,
displace
then
ang isang mga kalaban from the mid lane. Kaya
Xiaoran's gonna have a
good
beautiful game here.
utilization on that,
What
slide
was
over
that?
JC1 deep.
Aray, tinamaan ako doon.
Uy!
nga eh.
Uy! Okay. Hindi mo. Grabe yung shift kay Orms kanina, siya yung Jiang Feng, ngayon siya yung Dolya.
Oo.
So, priority on to the toolkit reset at zone out. So let's see, kasi
Yes.
kanina madaming magandang binigay na opening si Ormson.
Yes.
So let's see how this goes.
Fukyo didn't go
Initiation
for
ng
any
name of
extra
the game
camps,
kapag
so
ikaw
he's
ay
going to be
champion.
behind
Meanwhile,
on
kapag
EXP
Dolya
and farm.
naman, you have to be mindful of your position. Yes, sure, may mga tanky Dolyas, yung mga first item Dawn Light. Kadalasan ganyan naman yung
First
nakikita
item,
natin.
tama nga, Dawn Light, no?
Dawn Light. Pero may mga instances naman ng isang Dolya ay pwede mong talagang pagbigyan, lalo na kung wala siyang Purify, no?
Yeah.
And with his basic spell choice, heal, pwedeng ma-burst down. Ngayon, itong si Xiaoran ay nagyayabang. Look,
Yeah, you can see already the differential.
Hindi mo na magko-comment. Ang ganda
So
ng
Xiaoran's
feedback, by
gonna
the way.
hit level 5
Hindi ko pa
first.
nakuha yun kay Dun
Mythic
eh.
points.
Oo.
Yes,
Wow,
I know.
ganda
It's
na. Mukhang alam ko na kung anong re-request ko sa susunod.
hindi kayang ma-request, boss. Wala
Ay,
siyang
di na pala,
ano,
di na pala.
wala siya sa
Medyo nag-hope ako ng
wala siya sa
konti.
eksena.
Oo nga pala, tapos
Parang
na pala.
pag yung mga Gundam dun na yan, medyo mahirap talaga makuha. Pero ito na nga.
They're doing well, but
what is worth
there's a lot of
it
views
ay
coming
na
out from
pwede nyo
Crayfall,
makuha
so
ay ang bagong-bagong
it's
skin
a
ni Zafir.
50-50
May
at this point.
pag-teleport na nagaganap dito. Andito na si Astral.
Ayan,
Okay.
ang hirap din talaga
They're lucky.
pantayan ni mga ganitong zone out. Ang tanong,
Oh,
ay,
wow.
in. Si
That's
Ormson
a nice
si
creation.
JC1. Sinusubukan pa ng i-heal
In
ng
convergence
Dolly
as
ang
well.
kanyang kasama habang tatlo ay
Bridget,
nandito sa
does
baba
he get
from
the steal?
FFH. Bridget
Oh,
and
he gets a
Susto.
steal!
Agawan muna tayo dito ng
That's
buff.
big, that's big.
But so far, they're trying to play it safe, which is a good sign. Dahil kung may kung nandito nga si Noah sa laban na to, you would be wary sa mga posisyon mo dahil pwede siyang mag-teleport.
Yes. Tapos may mahabang burst pa yan.
Hirap.
With
And
that
Bridget now
annihilation.
is I don't know whether he's gonna try for it, but maybe he's going to freeze the lane here.
Tsaka meron
No,
din
he's not.
talagang
Okay.
yung mga kanyang mga building blocks na pwedeng humarang
Why
sa
wouldn't you want to freeze the
pathway
lane,
mo.
actually?
It really throws you off, no? If you are
Okay,
a
yeah,
hero na sanay na
shouldn't freeze the lane
meron
because
yung
like the
natural movement
neutral
mo,
objectives
tas
are coming
biglang may
up.
haharang sa mukha mo.
So you want to fast clear the
Hirap
lanes.
din. Pero right now, it does look like na saktuhan lang. Wala namang nakakalabang.
Parang naisip ko nga nung sinabi mo yun, si Butters eh.
Na umaharang sa harap mo.
Umaharang ka sa harap. Yan di naman maglakad, di ba? Okay. Kala mo
Oh, JC, he's very low.
Ay, buti lang may heal.
Pero,
Oh my goodness, one more hit!
Uwi ka na!
grabe
Naku,
naman.
ay, ayaw pa rin na umuwi!
Oo.
Ayaw pa rin na umuwi! Okay.
Oo,
Lakas pa rin ang loob.
kumbaga,
Okay,
sabi
not an
ko,
ideal
nagkaroon
situation.
na nga tayo ng 4-point play, munti ka nang
This means
makascore,
JC1 has to go
munti ka
back,
nang makascore dito
and
si
it takes
Astral.
about 15 seconds
Layo eh.
to 16 seconds to come and make your way into Tyrant Pit.
Okay.
So he is not gonna be on time if they start it now.
Kung kanina, yung angas nila ay sa bilis ng pindot ngayon sa decision.
Okay,
making.
and
Kasi
T1
taas
looking
ng
to be
key, no?
threatened.
You have the
They will try and
offline,
force this.
and you
I don't think
also
they
have
should
the dude.
overcommit at this point.
Ngayon, yung Torre
Yeah,
ng,
Crayfall make it.
ACT
He'll make it
dito.
out.
Less than 10% na lang yung buhay sa may bandang ibaba.
Oh, and Bridget gets the first move.
Push
Pwede
ng
na nilang,
FFH to na.
Can he make it on time? That's the thing.
Pressure, Wildwind tumama doon kay Astral. At
He's not gonna go for it.
Ng mga secure na to, open.
Xiaoran, oh, he
Talaga
steals
ni
it away,
Xiaoran.
makes it
Walang
out safely.
nakakaligtas.
And then once again, Bridget now in IO for the lane. The lane freeze is working already. They get the T1 on the bot. So there's a lot more farm going into the hands of Flash PH. And EXP also going to the hands of Flash PH as well. So now Switch has missed a couple of minions. So there's going to be a level advantage for the side of Bridget.
Ganda sana almost but not quite Pero tatandaan nga natin, makunat ang mga itema ng isang Ogran, lalo na sa competitive setup. Hindi masyado uso ang damage Ogran no? Sa isang,
and you can see the value of the 3-4 Sakir already. The heals just helping him to sustain a little bit more in lane. They're able to take a little more hits, which means in the trading department, not the best of times for JC. And because of the level advantage and gold advantage between Kursu and JC, right? So Kursu will be able to dominate in the lane a little bit more. And now they're feeding him the buffs. So the Crimson buff going to help him deal full damage and burning damage also. Okay, JC also has that buff on hand, but now the map is a little bit better for the side of Flash PH. Crayfall's positioning here is so good. It gives them the understanding of what's happening. At the same time, it provides protection for Kursu, so that they make an immediate trade for the T1s from top and bottom. Now he should be able to deal a little bit more healthy damage here against the lineup of the T2. But the same cannot be said on the bot.
Good positioning from Switch though. Hindi muna sila magko-commit. At mas may control
just better trades overall for Team Flash. Sharon now has the Blood Rage as well. It's going to be much more tanky in the fights. Flukio will not have it anytime soon. He should, at this point of 6.5 minutes in, should already have the Blazing Cape. So that does wonders against Xiaoran. Oh, nice kickback. Cray4, if he dies here, yeah, that's a big moment. First blood some more.
First blood, ACT. Habang kinukuha ni Xiaoran ang mga importanteng ingredients dito, kung bumabawi sa clear at sa pagkuha ng objective. But as you said, openings are being taken by ACT. Kung ano pwedeng makuha nila dito, kukunin lang nila.
Ganda sana ng mga decision making dito ng FLPH, but in that one indecisive moment, nakuha ng ACT yung pitas na kinakailangan nila to open up the map.
Okay,
I don't think they can do much here.
Wala muna magko-comment, may kakunatan, may peel talaga ditong ACT, kailangan maingat ang pwesto ngayon.
This one wants to be able to land like those couple of blades.
Pero kaya ba displays, opening the map, wala munang
but nothing available.
Okay. Napakalikot din talaga kung may kalaban kang Nuwa Astral, zoning out Flukio.
Uy, ang ganda ng position ng Wave sa may bandang ibaba. Look at Switch. Another tower has been destroyed in favor of ACT.
At ang favor ngayon na pupunta sa team fight ata ng FLPH, ginamit Annihilation. Immune pa rin sa damage.
No, good fight. JC is getting free hits.
Pero nakuha
oh, but Kursu on his own. What the heck, this guy? Like a boss, dude. What the hell? And now heals coming in. Oh, so close.
Grabe ka na, Ursu! Almost a triple kill, but in the end, that still is a massive play mula sa AD carry ng FLPH.
Napakagandang follow-up ng ginawa doon.
And now the opening has been achieved. T1 in the mid opens up so many of the buffs. Oh, that was big, that was big. Dude, Kursu on his own. Balls of steel there.
Take care of the job. Look at Kursu. Nasa likod siya.
The heals just weren't enough. I mean, if Cray4 had given even more heals, oh my goodness, I tell you, that would have been an instant T2 as well.
Winning that team fight with ease.
Cray4's positioning this game is not bad.
If you know how to play that position well, hindi ka talaga mapipick off. Eyes on curbs.
Blood Rage is available for the side of Xiaoran.
Half HP si Cray4. Will they commit on this Tyrant? Aabangan nila dito magandang pwesto.
They don't need to commit, right? They have the lane advantage and wave pressures from top and bottom, so they just need to drag this fight. Oh, they couldn't get the reset. And this might have been a mistake here. Oh, nice block! Sick block! Oh my god! Nice knockup! Very beautiful disengage.
Yeah. Astral really saving the lives of his teammates here.
Yeah, man. Astral saved his teammates' life there.
It was a 4v5.
And Astral still has Annihilation, guys.
injection ng gold na meron.
Before healing up the team once again.
Oh no, ito
Look at the
Curves.
gold.
Yung gold ngayon kay Curves, so ang pwede natin abangan. Spark Forge Dagger, Doomsday nga ang nakuha na rin niya dito. So meron ng sakit at merong kidlat na ang ganitong
So Curves going for the...
Pinag-usapan natin kanina dahil nga makunat nga ang lineup ng FLPH.
I forgot what's the name of the
dito
item.
ng counter
But
sa
the tank
healing
item.
dahil nag-splendor na rin kaagad yung ganin mo.
Yes,
The blue sword.
itong si Astral ay meron na rin mga defensive item pero
Okay,
wala pa siyang
Azure
splendor,
stolen
hindi
away by
pinagkaiba,
Xiaoran.
no? So ngayon, panoorin at titignan natin kung anong mangyayari.
Okay, so they make the trade. T2 should be taken down
Great game na ba rin?
on the top side.
Torres sa taas na kuha ng minions. FLPH secured a third thanks to the minions. ACT, ano nga ba yung sagot nila dito? Xiaoran, pinafront ngayon ng ACT. Oh, may pwesto initiation lang kay Switch. Mukhang may huli si Curves 2. Pick off pa to.
He's still alive, what the hell? Oh my god, Kursu, okay, he gets taken out by the snipe by JC. 6 snipe, and Xiaoran maybe in danger. Also use the Blood Rage as well. Okay, where's the snipe? Where's the snipe? Okay. Dude, JC is on fire, man. His snipes are on point.
Switch versus Curves, sila lang pala yung nawala doon.
They know it's too far away. Annihilation not available, but maybe they can go in for the steal here. Oh, he steals it! Makes it out! Oh, the heal's coming as well, Crayfall. Oh my god.
Ang FLPH, nagbawian lang, nag-poke lang sila dito. The discipline still remains. Pantay pa rin ang laban.
The drive-by, the drive-through. Kinain ng ganun-ganun lang ang Tyrant.
They need to push them away now. Yeah, Flash PH, their role now is to push them away.
Nawalan sila pagkakataon na makuha yung damage
Can he
buff.
steal?
Ang tanong, nanakaw ba Astral? Secure
Okay, they didn't get the steal.
Pero good attempt. Good attempt. Grabe.
Kaso may primal ban, pero still.
That was a good attempt coming in from Astral.
Yeah, but now they know that the jungle is available for the taking, so they take away the Crimson.
Getting yung space na kailangan niya to invade and get some camps off of Flukio. Look at the level, pare. Level 12 si Flukio, level 14 si Xiaoran.
The difference, man. The difference of these two players right now.
Yeah, Kursu working hard on the T2 as well. This map is looking pretty red at this point.
Rotation bigla.
On the rotation mukhang sa pagbakaway nila dito. Kailangan nilang bantayan.
Now they just need to make sure that the waves on the top are handled, and then everything should be fine.
They know they want to rotate as one. Medyo nagbabanding na kaagad ng FLPH pero kailangan lang tingnan ng ang binibitaw ng mga pressure ng ACT mula sa taas.
Yeah, they wanted to team fight, no? Para hindi madepensahan yung Torres sa may bandang itaas. Pero FLPH, kahit pa paano, mabilis pa rin yung kanilang mga move speed at kanilang mga paa na iwasan nila yung laban na yun. They were able to clear the waves on the top side.
Dude, JC has not missed a shot, man.
Na rin, pare. 12 minutes in. Buhay pa yung Torres sa gitna ng FLPH.
Ganong kahalaga.
Hindi maganda eh, no?
Kung ganong kahalaga.
Oh, nice catch. Oh my goodness, Crayfall is dead. This is a huge fight for the side of ACT.
3-4 is down for FLPH. At dito nga sinisimulang i-zone out ng FLPH ang mga naiwang miyembro dahil sa pick-off na ginawa ito ng ACT.
Ang gusto ko
If ACT gets the T3 here, it's a big moment.
Ito si Crayfall. Pwede na yan. Support pa rin yan.
But that's what you can hope for, right? And of course, Flash PH not gonna allow that to happen.
Para magkaroon lang ng konting espasyo, ACT and FLPH. Dikit pa rin ang laban.
Switch has been pretty good at getting the catches as well. Really just exposing the weakness of Crayfall.
FLPH, nagiging tablang ngayon ng ating gold. Kailangan nila maging maingat sa peel and long range poke.
Okay, finally he misses one.
So kung ikaw ay isang initiator mula sa likod, nakuha na yung Torres sa gitna na kanina pa dinedepensahan ng FLPH.
Yes.
Pero Torres sa baba, konting bantay sa pressure. Konting bantay sa pressure, ACT and FLPH.
Finally bumigay na, no? Kanina pa tinatrabaho ng ACT yun eh, no?
Ayaw pa po.
Pero finally, now ACT opens up the map. It will be a lot easier para sa kanila to invade Curves and company. Parang ang hirap nito, ah.
Actually, isipin mo, hirapin talaga eh.
Yeah, kung mapapansin mo yung minimap ngayon, blue sa kaliwa, red sa kanan.
Parang yung background lang natin sa intro ng ng show.
Tama.
Ganun lang yun eh.
Oo. Kasi parang kanya-kanyang espasyo eh, kanya-kanyang teritoryo. Sa ngayon, ang power move ng ACT is on the top side.
Okay, top side ba ang gustong gawing pressure ng ACT na pinakatanong Xiaoran? Nako,
I think he's out of position here. Oh, okay. Freshly forged couple blades did not hit the mark, so he's lucky there for Xiaoran.
Magpa-follow pa bang
If he got
ACT?
melted down there, I think
Request
ACT would have
I'm
instantly
sensing
secured
here a
the
great
T3s.
position for FLPH.
JC1
Okay, is he going to go for the steal? After passing, oh, wrong direction.
At marereset nga
Reset
ang
comes in.
Tyrant. May nakap na nagmula sa ACT.
3-4.
Yata na may dash. Ay, nararamdaman ko ng sakit. Kaso, low HP.
Oh my goodness, what a snipe. Sick play. They trade out. Okay, Switch is dead. The heals are coming in. The reset is available, but Xiaoran, he's a little bit low. Death's Precipice will allow him to heal back up. But nobody has been able to touch JC. That's the issue.
It's not going to be a 50-50. Xiaoran.
Na-reset Xiaoran and Crayfor. The duo, ito na ba kailangan nilang gawin para hilahin lang? Pinapainin out nilang
Ah,
ACT.
no, that was a bit too early.
Okay,
But they had no vision, so it's fine.
securing this objective.
Yeah. Ang hindi ko nakita doon sa team fight na yun, pare. paano na magaya yung buhay
ACT
ni Kirby?
recovering this game.
Hindi siya nakatulong sa buong team fight na yun. There is this big question mark in my head right now. Pwedeng si JC1 no? Pwedeng na-cut niya at na-snipe down niya yung buhay ni Curbstone na
Nobody's able to catch their hands onto, put their hands onto JC1. That's the whole issue for Flash PH now. The moment they catch out JC1, the fight is
Kasi
over.
ang layo niya sa laban, pero ganun na kagad yung buhay niya. So pwedeng sumalo siya.
Maybe Nitsua can change a couple of things, but here goes Xiaoran in the middle of two.
Well, speaking of pokes, mukhang team fight ata ang
Nocturne
gusto
Souls
ng FLPH
available.
ng Annihilation.
They get the kill onto the Dodolia.
Isang miyembro dito, Ormson is down.
Lukio is falling low as well,
Shut
but
down.
Kursu, the
Nice
range.
switch. An opening once more for ACT. Dalawang taon na naman ang nawala. 1-1 na naman, Otto.
Yeah. Wala talagang gusto magpatalo sa dalawang koponan na to. Ang mga fusion teams natin ngayon.
The fusion.
Grabe.
The fusion. The action of these two teams sa dalawang koponan na to. Well, ECP
JC is hitting his mark already. He should be 6 slotted at this point.
Knock up mula sa
At 16 minutes, he's already melting Crayfall pretty
Yung
fast.
lineup talaga ng ACT dito, parang isang malaking puzzle na parang kung ikaw yung FLPH, paano mo susolusyonan to? Kasi balancing. Meron silang poke, meron silang engage, meron silang late game insurance, at sa ngayon, ang ACT,
Yeah, I don't think they can get a steal here. Unless Astro lands like the
Ang tanong,
Annihilation.
binibait pa ngayon ng ACT ang FLPH para lumapit.
Yep, no way.
Walang nakalapit. A late attempt of the Annihilation hit mula sa FLPH. Nako po, ACT. Good utilization of the Primal Bond. At nakuha na naman ang objective. Makakapag-push ngayon ng ACT. Pressure na naman ba ito, Kuya Otto?
Yes, sir. Parang nawala si Curbstone sa eksena. Dahil nga yung range advantage na
I think
meron
this
dito
is
ang
going to be a
ACT.
T3 opening
Bago pa
for ACT.
makalapit, bago pa maka-dish ng damage itong si
1-1?
Cursu, bawas-bawas na siya. Yun yung nakikita kong problema sa ngayon. Look at Cursu. Meron na siyang Succubus Cloak. That Succubus Cloak is going to be very vital, especially against Netsua. Pero hindi kasi mababawasan yan yung damage ni JC1.
Minsan kasi napapaisip ako, magsusukubos cloak ba ako or
Okay,
pwede akong
succubus
mag-ano
cloak
eh.
for Crayfall as well.
Mag-Eternity
But the
Blade
issue
sa
here
dulo.
is JC, dude.
Defense o
They
offense, yun
have
yung
no
tanong
access to JC. That's the whole issue here. And he's been sniping away.
Hits mula sa isang Direnji. Kaya kailangan nilang i-take advantage ang pwesto.
Lukio?
Xiaoran daw, naku po half HP
Oh, he's
peel.
melting, dude.
Yeah.
Pwede kang maabutan ng Wild Wind.
There's no way. They
Open
lose the
ngayon
T3.
ang pagkuha sa
Basag
Torres
na.
sa baba na secure ng ACT. Habang si Switch sa taas gusto rin kumuha ng isang Torres Starbreaker.
Yes.
Meron ng Starbreaker si Switch. May penetration ngayon sa kakunatan sa lineup ng FLPH.
Okay, they defend the rest of the
Dalawang Torres
T3s.
iniwan, Kuya Otto.
Yeah. Sapat na yan para sa ACT. Pwedeng mahaba, hindi magagabi. Bibilis yan eh.
Oo nga.
Eh, no?
Alam mo, dun ako naaaliw eh, pag nag-fast forward na.
Saya, no?
Oh, saya pa nagpa-fast forward eh.
Alam mo, sana hindi mawala yung mechanic na yan. Isa yan sa mga nakakadagdag ng excitement sa laro nga natin. At any given moment,
Yo.
Oh, Bridget going for the Eye of the Phoenix. Interesting. Okay.
alam mo, ang gusto ko sa HOK
Ominous
talaga,
Premonition onto
pwede
Xiaoran
sila
as well.
magdagdag
He's
ng
gonna be
mga
able to tank a little bit more.
eksena, tapos hindi pa rin maapektuhan yung balancing.
No, yung mechanic, no?
galing, no?
Yung overall map mechanic talaga.
Kasi ang laking bagay niyan, ha? Ang laking install.
ACT is hitting what their win condition is supposed to be. Late game.
It's still the same game. Na-enjoy pa rin ng mga HOK players malaro itong gabi-gabi mechanic.
Yeah.
Let us know sa comment section anong opinion nyo.
Yeah, tawag ko nga din talaga sa mechanic na yun, skip intro.
Talaga, bakit?
Skip intro.
Ang
Pwede
bilis
may
kasi.
fast forward yung
Oo
intro.
nga eh.
Ay nako, another objective taken away by ACT. No attempts from FLPH, pare.
Oh, Xiaoran.
Nape-pressure na sila. Hindi nila alam kung nasaan ang mga members
Yeah, look at the
nila ng
damage.
ACT. Unlike ACT, na pwede magtanim ng trap, etong si Shoyin ng JC1. They could know from afar kung gagawa ng play.
Oo
Ang
nga.
FLPH, yan yung mga underrated aspect ng isang Shoyu pickup.
Shoyu. May gumagamit ng mga Shoyu dyan ha. Pwede nyo itong gamitin pang spam pa akit ng rankings nyo. Gawin yung para mag-top Asia, top 1 Asia kayo. Gamitin yung mga pagkakataon na yan. Dahil kailangan makakita ng opening FLPH. Switch lang talaga ang nagbibigay ng pressure sa taas.
No, I don't think they can take this at all.
Pinapalapit
Bridget's
nila
not doing enough damage to
pinapaalis
switch.
nila sa base ang FLPH. Dahil nagiging defensive sila sa ginawang pressure ng ACT, man.
Yes.
It will come down to the Tempest for this game.
Kailangan iwasan. Kailangan mo iwasan yung poke na nanggagaling kay Nitsuha. Kailangan mo iwasan yung poke na nanggagaling kay JC.
Oh my god, the poke is so pain.
Yes.
Couple blades, Prestige Forge, couple blades, and then you switch with the Truth Mantra, and then your JC with the WoW Winds. It's so hard.
Range is really being abused right now by ACT.
Ay, hindi pa nakuha yung Tore.
Okay, can they get the kill? Oh, they got him. Oh, now the front line is exposed.
That's massive! Wala yung jungler! And that's 35 seconds na wala ang jungler ng ACT.
Well, it's a big moment for the side of Flash PH. There is a lot of damage available for the side of ACT still. So they need to be really careful. I don't think they can take this, actually.
Dahil wala nga jungler ngayon ng ACT.
Yeah.
It's a risk.
Ano na to eh, parang kung ikaw
Okay, Crayfall, he's jumping in. Flash as well, okay.
Pero buhay pa rin naman. Tempest Dragon.
But Sharon's taking too much damage. Blood Rage as well. Oh, not enough, not enough. They have to get out, they have to get out. Too much damage on the side of ACT. Oh, beautiful flank. I think it's over. It's over. Yeah, there's no more damage available. Bridget will not be able to clear the team, and Crayfall is dead as well. 5-on-1. Bridget, I don't know. He needs a miracle, and he needs it now. No, that miracle is not gonna happen.
Forces a G3.
Sick.
At doon na buhayan.
They took a risk. They took a risk and it paid off.
What a comeback. Ang ganda na naging opening.
Medyo si Shaoran ang hindi niya in-anticipate yung burst damage coming in from JC, no? That's really the plays na parang at first I thought na parang FLPH will be poised to win another game kasi nga si Curbsu napakaangas ng simula. Pero pagdating ng mid-game, nung nakaka-receive na siya ng mga pokes, hindi na siya mapalagi. Parang hindi siya makalapit. No?
Alam mo yung lalapit ka na sa ano?
Lalapit ka para mag-dish out ng damage.
Kaso may tumatahol eh.
Oo nga. Beware of dogs.
Beware of dogs. Yung mga ganen mo na yan, sobrang effective talaga. Kung yung
Right, I'm just gonna let this play. Because I need to change my headsets. And I need to go to the toilet.
Go in the distance sa mga team fight. So, si Nitsuha, on the other side of things, ang nagiging red carpet ni JC1 at ng mga miyembro ng ACT.
That's a very entertaining game.
Sobra.
Hindi ko alam kung sino mag-MVP dito because every single one of the members of ACT was really very vital in their own roles. Kahit si Switch nung bandang dulo, nung nahanap niya yung pick-off dito sa Nuwa na si Astral, kung ikaw si Astral, no choice ka na rin eh. Kasi parang ang nangyari doon para sa FLPH, nagmadali sila.
Oo, yun lang yung ano eh.
Oo, parang, okay, sige, si Crayfall, ina-agree na, napilita mag-flash away. Tapos the disconnect was really clear. Si Shaoran, pasugod. Si Crayfall, palayo. Tapos wala yung ibang mga members, di ba?
Tinan mo sabi mo nga papalayo, palapit or palayo. We now see the presence of Curbsu and Crayfall na kinailangan nilang bumabad. Okay? So kada babad nila, si Nitsua, ay maganda to. Yun yung pinaka maganda sa ice. Mainit ka sa mata na isang Ganon mo kung gano'n ang usapan. Sino pa pwede kasi makalapit, man? Oh, I know tanky din si Sakir in a way. Kaso kung maipit siya sa mga ganong situations, si Dun kaya makapag-follow ng crowd control.
Ang taga-face check talaga nila is Ogran. Kasi nga, syempre, meron kang Ogran, meron kang Precipice, Conductor Souls, diba? Again, I understand, tanky items pa ang meron ng isang Ogran. Pero kung mag-isa kasing papasok na walang suporta ng iyong kasapi, wala yung healing na nanggagaling doon sa Sakir, na pa-back away, you can really get bursted down. At nakita nga natin, pare, with the complete items na meron dito si JC1, tumatagos ang kanyang damage. Look at the MVP. He is undoubtedly the MVP, 3-1-3 in terms of KDA, at yung damage dealt niya rito, pare, yung talagang nagbuhat sa kanya. 33% of the damage was dealt by the Shoye user.
JC1. Kita-kita sa mga mukha nila sa winning moment. They were really relieved na they held through.
Appear, no?
Appear sila. Actually, kanina, ako hinihintay yung mga ganong moments, mga ending. Kung gaano ka satisfied to make it or to stop the part na pwedeng mapigilan yung sweep. Kung babalikan natin yung highlights, ACT.
Dami nangyari, tol. Dami nangyari.
May crowd control.
Ito yung moments ni Curvesun na nakaka-free hit siya kasi unang-una, wala pa masyadong damage potential ang ACT. And medyo kakaiba rin yung posisyon niya. Nasa likod siya nun eh.
Sobra, men. Yung mga ganitong klaseng posisyon na meron ang isang Flukio or yung Dun or yung si Dharma, dito yung mga killing flank eh. Kung yung,
kailangan ng angle mo dito, hindi ka ma-intercept, diba?
Ang hirap, men, kasi kung ma-intercept ka, dun malalaglag yung yung composure mo. Hinawakan nila yung mga tamang depensa. Kaso, in the later part, na yung ganon mo, okay, wala pa rin nag-attempt. And there was a continuous take on the objective na hindi nag-contest dun, yung kabila. Di ba?
Yes.
Tyrant, Overlord, Tyrant.
Doon mo makikita ang value ng isang Shoye. Kasi pagka ikaw ay isang Shoye at meron kang mga trap na pwede.
Okay, my resident coach, Mr. Yuno.
Paparating ka pa lang,
you can take the rest of the series first. I'm gonna cook some food again.
Parang pinaka-vital sa akin ngayon. Titingnan ko kung ano yung pwedeng ilabas pa ng magkabilang marksman dito.
Oh, well, I agree with you. Kasi if we talk about damage, well, Long has the complete toolkit for crowd control and damage. If we think about something na pwedeng maging option, kanina binahan yung Lady Sun eh. Kita mo? Binahan kanina yung Lady Sun eh. So, napag-usapan nga din namin ni RP Spear na parang, ba't di nagiging focus of attention ngayon si Madam Lady Sun, ha? Parang, kasi kung usapan natin
anong naging sagot?
Ewan ko eh. Kasi parang, either yung changes sa patch, kasi naging paborito to, naging go-to din si Lady Sun in terms of like depleting out the choices ng farm lane option. Sabi mo nga, di ba, yun yung nagiging solusyon. So,
meron akong
being safe or?
Ako meron akong sagot na tingin ko valid.
Oh, sige.
Parang feelings lang ng lahat ng tao valid. Tol? Sorry, kailangan ko lang sabihin yan. Si Ming. Dahil sa sobrang daming nerf na na-receive ng Ming, which is yung partner in crime ng isang Lady Sun. Yes.
Doon na
doon nagkaroon ng parang hesitation ngayon na i-pick ang Lady Sun.
Kasi binigyan na ng magandang skin si Ming. Tapos nerf.
Grabe yung stats nerf na na-receive ng
I agree with you. Oo nga, no, kasi there's no better partner for Lady Sun.
Yes. Doon tayo nagkaroon ng parang, okay, so Lady Sun is pretty much getting unlocked by Ming for the longest time. Tapos nung nawala si Ming, medyo nagkaroon nga ng aberya. Pero ito na, ACT is going to prioritize yung marksman at walang marksman ngayon na pinipick ang FLPH.
Well, I think they wanna read through on the next picks ng ACT kasi kanina, they had the DRNG, yes, kasi nakita ng first 2 picks na mataas yung crowd control. So maybe they're just waiting for the safe decision. Oh, you're pointing out the Dahlia and dito kasi yung double death at sunset, oh my gosh, the perfect escape, man, no? Parang yan.
Ang pinaka magiging problema with the Dahlia lane combo, yun nga yung sinasabi nga kanina na napag-usapan namin, parang Shock and Kobe, no? Ano ba makabagong duo? Lebron Luka.
Lebron Luka. Oo
Ganun yung
nga
nangyayari. Kasi with the Renji, you won't really be able to... Kasi unang-una, nando doon siya sa ere. Paano mo titirahin yun?
Hirap nun, ha?
Tapos dalawang beses siyang lilipad.
Ay, amen. Kako, sinabi mo pa lang yung example, pinag-usapan pa lang natin yung Suns.
Dapat yun.
Na ano tuloy.
Ikaw narinig ka eh.
Napan
Adyan
tuloy.
lang sila, oh.
Hindi, sobrang safe ng ginagawa ng FLPH and I don't blame them kasi kanina nga, mas priority nila i-pick yung farm lane. So, yun ang naging edge ng ACT. Ayaw niyo mag-pick sige. Ay, ang ganda naman ng liubang na ano.
Yeah, this is actually one of the few times na nakakita ko ng liubang in recent times, no?
Alam ba, ito
Wala
yung,
siya sa meta.
kung gusto mo mag-take over, maano talaga, pressure map control, which yung ginawa nila kanina. Liubang talaga yung the best partner in
may
crime.
nakikita rin akong angle dito, pare, na
Ano
gusto nilang gawing taxi itong si Noah. So, si Noah, with the teleportation ng second skill, pwedeng sumama si Liu Bang. Ano lang to theory crafting. So,
it's okay.
Pag nakita mo yan mamaya, ituro natin. Yun di ba? Yun yung ina-expect
yung
natin
taxi,
combo.
yung pala yung the taxi combo. Kasi si Liu Bang talaga commendable in terms of the global. Kahit saan ka pumapunta, siya yung pupunta palaging kaibigan, no? Siya yung tropa, siya yung hero, rather.
Yun yung isang text lang, andyan na.
Salamat TNT. Kasi si Liu Bang ang pwede makapag-utilize ng 500 minutes nyo. Kasi kahit saan ka sa mapupuntahan ka niyan. So, mobility-wise, mataas yan sa ACT.
Yes, exactly. Again, with the Nuwa, pag na-try nyo ang Nuwa, medyo komplikado sa simula. Pero kung maiintindihan nyo ang kanilang angkit ng isang Nuwa, talagang pwede mong mabuhat ang isang laro, no? Dahil nga, marami kang pwedeng gawin sa loob. Wow! Wow!
The wonders of the global ban, mga kalahok at Pilipinas. So,
alam mo, pare, sabi nga nila, the Hanshin blade is the deadliest.
Well, agree ako sa'yo dahil yung mga Hanshin pick na last pick na yan sa mga pro or last games, parang
pambulag no? Oh, no.
Okay,
So,
Hanshin.
ang next question ko ngayon ay itong Hanshin, magiging kumpiyansa ba siya to go full on damage? Or magiging bruiser fighter siya?
Ay, that's a good question, no? Kasi doon mahati yung niya, yung capability niya.
Yes. May mga moments na yung isang Hanshin na full on damage ay hindi na papunish. Pero kasi ngayon, na may liubang siya, pwedeng iliubang yung maging riding in, yun?
Oo,
riding in tandem.
Tama ka naman doon. Tama ka doon. Kasi sabi mo nga, if they compromise that side of the build na anong gagawin mo sa isang Hanshin, medyo hindi mag-work yung lineup. Pero good thing na si Switch ay talagang decidido siyang mag-switch na mga options. Baka ito na nga yung pwede niyang gawin para i-aid yung mga tropa niya across the map.
Execute on that switch or on switch. So talagang gusto niyang tumulong na maka-clean up sa backline ng FLPH. Parang nangyayari kasi dito, it's a chess match, no? If you are FLPH, if you are Bridget, just the fact na nag-draft ka ng Dolia plus Alain, alam mo na ang gusto mo ay i-disrupt yung backline. Alam mo na gusto mo, ayaw mong paglaruin itong si JC1 at si Nitsua. So parang para sa ACT, okay fine, sige, sasakripisyo na namin yung aming potential sa backline. However, sasabayan namin kayo.
I think that's the main keyword, right? Like sabayan is the lineup na pwede gawin ng ACT. So maybe nakaramdam din ng FLPH kung paano i-counter to. Do you want to slow down the trip? Kasi kung slow down mo nga naman ang pwedeng simulan ng ACT, dun kayo pwede makapag-funnel in ng time for your farm lane to actually activate. Pero yung mga main, kaya sinasabi ko lang, ito yung mga jungle choices talaga na, nakakaano eh. Ang hirap talaga i-take down, katulad na lang nito. Kahit low on mana si Flukio, palag pa rin, laban pa rin Shauran, pero habang yung Mengi ay nagpapakyut lang talaga sa front line. Sa sobrang daming pwedeng i-soak up, wala munang makakatawid.
Tatandaan natin na ang edad ni Flukio ay 17 years old.
Wow!
Years young.
17!
Kaya pre, ang kanyang mechanics ay batang-bata pa.
Ibang klase. 17 years old, nagpapakilala na kung sino siya, Kuya Otto.
Flukio, the youngest player that we have, if I'm not mistaken, sa roster natin ng PKL. Etong si Flukio ngayon, titignan natin kung gaano kaangas ang kanyang introduction dito sa Hanshin pickup niya.
Ito nga ang naging follow-up story, no? It's all about the bigas, right? The bigas na naging simula. Last year pa lang kung paano natin hinost ng invitationals.
Sa playoffs, no? Hanapin nyo ulit ako.
Oh.
Tsaka yung next time na magpabigay tayo ng bigas, may mukha ko na.
Oo, no? Gusto ko yung branding consistent eh. Yung bigas tapos yung rice cooker.
Oo nga.
Diba?
Oo, si Daddy HOK, binilang pa yung nasa kaba ng bigas eh.
Diba?
Medyo malupit eh. Pero tingnan natin ngayon, JC1, humaharot lang. Pero again, no harm, no foul.
It's a safe approach.
Yeah, very safe.
I won't blame him if he wants to pick the first item. Yep.
Tanky approach, etong si Flukio. But can still change, no? Kasi pwede kasing tanky lang yung kanyang jungle item.
Pwede
tapos burst pa rin yung kanyang maging itemization dito. But we'll see. Marami pang option para sa mga Hanshin players natin dyan. Yun na nga. Tanky na.
Tanky, okay.
May nagpakita na
Naginintay natin ng konti pero tanky na.
Lumabas yung ingredient ng Blazing Cape eh. Yun.
Yung
energy core.
Yung energy core, yung asin at paminta. Na kailangan ni Flukio
Sino nakakuha? Si Curbsu.
Sa Curbsu. Gawan muna ng objective na meron na ang pwedeng gawin ng FLPH and ACT.
Nagagawa sila ng ibon dito sa studio. Dami nating ibon sa likod natin.
Oo nga, may ibon tayo doon.
Alam mo, pinangalanan nila yan, nila Shinbu.
Ano?
Eagle 1, Eagle 2.
Talaga?
Galing nga eh. Medyo naisipan nila yun. Ito, grabe naman yung
Eagle
flow.
1 tsaka Eagle 2. So anong tawag mo sa base na to? Camp Big Falcon?
Pwede. Tingnan natin ngayon, sinisimula na ang Tyrant. Half health on the Tyrant.
First objective, damage yung makuha nito. Ay, kinulong na nga! Ang ganda na nakapit ginawa doon ni Flukio. At mukhang may opening nga. At doon na nga nakuha. Ayan na nga ang Battlefield Command. Buhay pa rin naman pala. Switch for the save. Kaso first blood, mapunta sa FLPH. Tuloy pa rin ng laban. Pwedeng bumabad. Switch! Ang nawala doon, dalawang nawala sa ACT.
And again, medyo umaasim pa kasi ang ACT. Tol, nakuha na nila yung objective. And they did not really want to stop themselves. No, parang ayaw na nila tumakbo eh. Pwede na yun eh. Pwede na sana tumakbo na lang pagkakuha ng objective. Pero parang nakita nga nila na may opportunity sana sila makakuha pa ng extra kills. In the end, nabaliktad pa. And 2-0 ngayon para sa Flash PH.
Yeah. Yung mga ganong moments ay pwedeng bawiin. But on the early game side, kailangan mo nang ayusin ng ACT on how to not overextend too much dahil nga sa follow-up na meron FLPH, pare. You were pointing out the Dahlia kanina and also the Alain followed by the Menki. Ang daming extended team fights na pwede nilang gawin dito. Isang dream mo lang, mairita ka na kung paano mabulin yun eh.
Tsaka Flukio, had it been na yung kanyang build dito ay damage, posible niya sanang napitas yung backline dito ng Flash PH. Pero it's more on the conservative side. He's going for the tanky Hanshin.
Tanky Hanshin nga ang gusto nila dito kasi there's two sides na pwede nilang makita. But Flukio, hindi pinapabayaan si Crayfor at mukhang gustong lumaban kahit na may Tori. Ginamit ng Battlefield Command. Ang gandang intro naman to! Habang may follow-up si Bridget na stun ng isang Ormson ang pagkakataon ng pagtalo ng FLPH. Cannon Blast for the save.
Yes, pero nakita mo yung play, no? It's already written there. Doon sa play na yon, it will be switch na i-deliver ni Flukio sa backline tapos with the execute. Yun yung magiging sagot nila come mid-game, come late game. Hindi lang naging sapat ngayon pero mamaya baka maging successful na sila.
Yung feeling na sumakses.
Mamaya yan, parating na yan. Para kung ikaw yung FLPH, mapapadalawang isip ka na eh. Naku, ito na naman.
Ito na naman ba yung ating problema? Yung macro na naman. Ormson and JC1 duo. Half HP sa Tito sa baba. Muntik na makuha doon pero pinigilan ni Bridget ang pagtangkang pagkunin ng depensa ng ACT. Meanwhile, ano nga ba yung pagbawi ngayon ng FLPH?
Kakaiba yung itemization dito ni Bridget, ha? Pares-pares. Meron siyang dalawang attack speed item, meron siyang dalawang magic resistance item. Ano yung binubuo niya, pare?
Mami?
Sapin-sapin, no? Parang gano'n, no?
May mami na may konting
uso pala yan?
bulalo.
Chop suey?
Interesting yung mga ganyan kasi may answer ka sa lahat ng problema sa magic, sa attack, sa defense. Pero it's a very confident build to pull through kasi pwedeng ma-delay yung snowball mo in terms of getting the timing.
And yung mga core items, indeed ang pinakailangan ng isang lane. We have to remember na parte ng draft nila is to go for that double deck at sunset combo. On the top side, nagkakaroon ngayon ng teleport. Liubang bababa to answer the push dito ng Alain.
Hindi mo na mag-a-attempt. JC1, ang gandang flash out. Munti ka na doon. Flukio for the save.
Good start.
Makukulong ata. The world is my board. Kaya bang ganapin ng FLPH ang pagtangkang counterplay ng ACT Ormson? Ang gandang lapag doon. Never misses. Never misses. Cannon blast.
At nakita nga rin natin yung play, no? Dinadala talaga ni Flukio. Siya talaga ang grab driver dito ni Switch. Sorry, no brand. Basta yun na yun.
Ibang klaseng delivery ang ginagawa ni Flukio.
Siya talaga yung driver, no? Tapos itong si Switch, bababa na lang para mag-execute. Sarap naman ng buhay nito.
Yung kaka-order mo lang eh, no? Doon na kaagad yung sagot eh. Very interesting taste ang nakikita natin ito for game number 3 ACT onto this pick. So ang pinakatanong, well, we're not yet still on the advantage kung sinong lamang goal dahil malapit pa rin naman. Bridget nagtatangkang kunin dito ang Torres sa baba. Flukio still defending.
Grabe ang isang Hanshin. That's one of the heroes na I wish I could pilot, no? Nakakapagod, nakakangalay.
Nakakangalay ang
Isa yun sa mga heroes na kung ikaw ay agresibo pumindot sa iyong phone. Recommendable yan.
Recommendable kung madami kang ginagamit na mga daliri.
Oo.
Flukio, madami kang magagawang wonder sa hero na to.
O ikaw ay nasa edad 17 pababa, try nyo na.
So may recommendation ka pala for the age bracket.
Sorry medyo...
Iba tama naman kasi...
Kabilis kasi, now level 12 na, pa level 13 na rito si Flukio. No, naagaw yung beast na yon. So now, Flukio, finally level 13 siya pare.
Okay, merong pagtangka din ng ACT para kunin ng objective na to. Ang tanong, will they go for a counter or contest? World is my board. Go for the crucial kill theft. Flukio!
Galing.
ACT na naman na nakakuha ng objective na yon.
Let's ba? And there you go, yung mga initiation ngayon, pantakot lang. Pantakot lang ng ACT. Pero tol, grabe. Yung kamay ni Flukio. Iba. Kailangan na maraming full boss. Masyadong madulas si Mr. 17 years old.
Ibang klase ang nagiging mechanic ng isang Flukio for ACT. Looking at this build, meron na rin Blood Rage dito ang isang Hanshin. So merong safety net ang ating malupit na micro-mechanic.
Yeah. And parang ang pinaparamdam niya rito is he will just make sure to secure yung mga objectives na yan. And look at Xiaoran. Hindi pinaglalaro. Dream Room patakas. Ormson ngayon. Cannon Blast kokonekta. Pero for ACT.
Flukio. Battlefield Command. Dalawa kagad tatlo. Sumalubog. Secured ang kill curve. So is down. Astral gusto mag-follow para makuha ng kill. Kaso nga lang pinales. Pinales ni Nitsua. Habang lahat ay gusto pang kumuha ng counter. Go FLPH.
Grabe.
Dediretso pa ba? Pero hindi napigilan. Naging switch. Inikutan. Kaya pa i-sustain though. Kaya pa i-sustain. Buhay pa rin na curve. So ACT with the pick-off. Walang nawala.
Yeah. 1-0. You saw that play, pare, ACT. All in sila sa backline ng FLPH si Curvesu. Wala nang nagawa.
Ito talaga yung
Hindi lang dalawa yung pumunta sa kanyang harapan. Bigla-bigla may kasama pang Nuwa.
Alam mo yung mga in-invite ka sa party tapos biglang in-invite may +1. Yun eh.
Yun. Magpaalam kayo next time.
Hindi ka invited pero nandun ka. Yun ang kakatakutan mo.
Grabe ka naman, boss.
Kasi kung budget mo, ito lang yung kakain.
Sign of maturity. Nakapag hindi ka inimbita, huwag kang pumunta.
Mahirap. Kaso kasi, ang gandang pick yung Liubang eh. Kahit saan, kahit anong pwesto na pwedeng gawin ni Flukio, merong tropa na sasali sa kanya sa laban. Hindi ako mamamatay. Anong confidence ang nabibuild nila with this lineup?
Check lang kung nasa position ba ang FLPH to go for the defenses. Nitsuwa, Nitsnuwa, parang ganun yung nangyayari ngayon, tol. Kasi grabe yung kanyang presensya dito sa laro natin sa game number 3 ng ating match 3 ngayon, Yeah, match 3.
Yeah, ito yung match 3 ay round to the tiebreaker. Uy, grabe. Si Bridget na nag-attempt na gusto lumayan yun.
Yayabangan lang sila.
Okay, objective open, FLPH. Overlord, enhance Overlord na pwedeng makuha dito for a push. Ang tanong na nakaw ba? Hindi! Xiaoran secures the objective. The world is my board. At may inakap na ginawa. Xiaoran on dalawang hinahabol na si Nitsua. Kaya ba habulin? Ormson, gusto pa kunin ng isa. 4 ang nawala! 5!
And in an instant, 12 minutes sa laro natin, ACT can end this game!
Oh my goodness, nakuha niyo ang Enhance Overlord. 5 ang nawala. May minion sa baba, endable na ba to, Kuya Otto?
Mukhang ganun na nga, protect the minion! Ang call dito ng ACT!
2 minutes ang kailangan, tinatakyan ni Ormson. Ang tagal ng minions pumasok.
Traffic!
Wala na. Pinagdaan na sa gilid at ito na nga ang opening. Tinapos na!
Grabe ang play na yun! 1 ace, 1 win para sa ACT!
At doon tayo nakita ng isang winning moment na talagang natuwa sila sa resulta.
Lukio! Mr. 17-year-old Lukio!
Ibang klase. Ibang klaseng performance mula sa ACT. The Fusion!
The Fusion.
The Fusion.
Yes. And come from behind victory yan, tol. Kanina, they were facing a 0-1 deficit. That was good. That was great game, mga tol. GG.
Yun talaga sabi. Well, tama ka naman. Parang, grabe naman.
Si Fluke yun talaga, and yung si Switch, no, nung nakita talaga nila na, ops, watak-watak sila. It's time for us to go in.
Yeah.
Battlefield command with the execute -1 agad. Pero si Nitsuwa on the left-hand side ng teamfight na yon was actually hitting his skill shots, no?
Skill shots, no? Oo nga pala, Battlefield command, tapos yung teleport ng Noah, hindi lang pala +1 yung...
Yes, +2 tol.
+2. In-invite ko lang yung dalawa yung sumama.
Nagdala pa ng Tupperware.
Lugi.
Nagdala pa lang pag sa bahay.
Ano, ba't yung isa Sharon
No.
Bakit, well, nakakatakot naman kasi kung iisipin, magugulat ka naman, uy, akala ko isa lang yun. Doon ka na nagulo eh.
Inimbita mo si Tropa. Sinama pati barkada. Pero ito na nga, guys, this is actually showing you kung gaano kasaya ang Honor of Kings. No? You have multiple team compositions that you can make work at any given day. And so now, with Flukio leading the way, tol, on that, pwede natin sabihin, pero this would not be possible kung hindi maharot, kung hindi magaslaw, at kung hindi magaling itong si Flukio.
Yeah, he gave so much avenues of dishing out damage, openings, and yung pagnakaw, yung crucial kill theft, may award ba yun?
Wala pa.
Ano?
Tempest Dragon lang. Tempest Dragon.
Simula ng invitation lang naisip mo na basta may team na maka-steal.
Naalala mo si...
Oh.
Ako, naaalala ko sa Hanshin na to.
Oh.
Si Freddy. Si
Ay,
Freddy.
Oo nga, no?
Diba?
Ba't sinabi? Oo na.
Kasa ng Indo, yung si Freddy na tinutukoy ko, mga tol, yun yung Malaysia na import ng Indonesia na talagang nagpakitang gilas on the Hanshin.
Oo nga, buti pa naalala mo.
Yes,
si
sir.
Freddy.
Freddy, no?
Hindi kasi siya parang global ban set, hindi pa kasi global ban nun. Pero,
talagang nakakatakot yung Hanshin
yung
niya.
Hanshin niya. Pili lang eh. Pero ACT was confident enough to pull it. Tapos sabi mo nga, di ba, parang, ACT kanina na parang, Jing, iba yung...
Oo nga.
Pero lahat ng mga ganitong picks na nakita natin sa until Series 3 ay sobrang confident na mapupull off nila.
Yeah. Looks like na itong ACT ay magiging masarap ang tulog, no, for the day.
Sila yung...
I really want to get the chance to interview hindi lang yung Filipino players, kundi pati na rin yung mga Thailand players. Kaya siguro i-check natin kung kung na-try na ba nila yung mga Filipino delicacies natin dito, tol.
Mukhang kung ganun, kailangan din nilang mag-umikot sa mga food destination.
Sabi sa inyo, kumakain ba kayo ng Leeds yun? Uy, back-to-back MVP para kay JC1,
Grabe ka naman, parang ako lang. Joke lang. Pero 204. Ito, Direnji working off beautifully. Kasi nung game number 2, hindi masyado nag-work out yung Direnji. Kasi nasa kabilang team eh.
Tsaka yung Direnji nung game number, I think that was game number 2, no? Yung Direnji ni Curbsu.
Ni Curbsu.
Na hindi makalapit dahil bago pa makalapit, gutay-gutay na yung damit.
Iba na yung, hindi si Derenji yung point of focus ngayon, hindi siya yung focal point. Iniba nila yung, sabi ni Flukio, ako kaya yung tingnan nyo dito kasi siya yung nakakapagbigay ng
Angas siya gumalaw.
Ang galing ng in and out, walang namamatay, although ito yung overcommitment nila, ito yung pag-overstay nila. Which was the problem.
I think for Flukio, alam niya talaga yung limit ng kanyang hero. He's, and it also, yung isang steal, ito yung team fight na pinanalo ng isang iglap nila Flukio. Nakita nila si Asrad sa likod ng walang kalaban-laban, walang nabawas sa members ng ACT. And at that point, isa na lang yung call nila, pare. It's time to end the game.
To end the game. Noong nagawa nila yung, approve! Approve, man!
Hey, tol! Shoutout lang natin din ng Thailand community na nanonood sa YouTube ng Sawadika. Sorry, I think you've been there. Ako, I haven't been.
Ang gusto kong i-try dun kasi malapit din sila sa street food eh. So exchange tayo ng culture sa street food. Sila naman itutour natin
ano
dito
ba sa kanila? Satay, gano'n?
Yung mga, alam mo yung yung mga, may ibang version sila ng fishball dun eh.
Talaga?
Iba't ibang klaseng mga pagbigay ng, ano ba
fishball natin dito? Hindi ko rin alam eh.
Meron tayong fishball na bilog.
Pero tatanong natin ang management ng ACT. Nadyadyaan lang naman sila. But yun nga, what a game so far between the two teams na tinawag nga natin may fusion, pare.
At ngayon dito natin makikita ko ano nga ba naging thoughts ng team na yon. O nga pala si OS kasama si Otulos to throw it over to Mara with the winning team. Kung ano nga ba kanilang winning recipe.
Here with me, the winning team, ACT. Congratulations. We have JC1 and we have Nitsua. How are you guys?
Okay na po.
Okay, interesting yung name mo, Nitsua. Nalaman ko dahil?
It's Austin backwards po.
Austin backwards. Actually, akala ko nga nakuha mo sa anime or something. Austin backwards. So sa'yo talaga yon. Congratulations for getting game number 1. Napaka-interesting nangyari ng game 3. Nagsisigawan ba kayo? Anong nangyari doon? Nung na-ace niyo yung kalaban, dumiretso kayo sa base. Kamusta kayo doon backstage when that was happening?
Siguro nung nangyari yung pagka-ace namin sa kanila, ginawa lang namin yung best namin sumunod sa kanya-kanyang sa call ng captain namin. Then parang hindi naman kami masyado nagsigawan. Basta chill lang kami na ginagawa namin trabaho namin. Tapos go with the flow lang hanggang sa naubos na yung kalaban namin. So dun namin nag-decide na gusto na namin tapusin sa top para di masayang opportunity.
You guys did pretty well today. Nitsua, talk about kahapon kasi you're coming here from a loss yesterday and then today you guys showed a different type of strength. Ano yung change na nangyari and how was it like coming to today's game?
I think kasi this is our first tournament together. Siguro hindi pa masyado namin na overcome yung pressure. Madami pang hesitations sa team namin. Hindi pa kami ko-connect lahat talaga. Hinahanap pa namin yung parang max potential namin.
What do you mean hindi connect? What does that mean for you?
We're not playing like our practice. Parang siguro
medyo bago sa amin. Bago sa amin yung sa on-site side.
So talagang may iba. Kasi hindi nag-bootcamp at hindi napunta dito. Feeling nila porke hawak ka na phone, parehas din yung game. Feeling nila pareha din. So as a player, ano ba yung perspective? Ano bang pinagkaiba pag nandun kayo sa bahay nyo? Tapos pag nandito kayo sa room namin dito?
Kasi yung environment katulad ko, yung sa bahay ko is, yung labas is parang sobrang ingay, sobrang daming distractions. And pag naman nasa facility kami na dedicated talaga sa training, yung buong focus ko napupunta sa paglalaro.
Speaking of facilities, I hear that you guys, pretty new, yung ACT, bagong-bago yung team nyo. Kailan kayo nag-form? Mga few months ago lang, right?
Mga siguro 2 months ago. February something.
February
14.
So February 14! So Valentine's Day, nagbuo kayo. So you spent Valentine's Day together. So that's what? February, March, April. That's only 2 months. So nakilala nyo isa't isa and the other teammates just 2 months ago. Ano yung mga challenges doon? That's a short time. That's about 8 weeks pa lang.
Siguro, magkakakilala na rin kami in-game. Then, naisipan lang namin na parang magsama-sama bumuo ng team, ganun. Tapos, hanggang sa nakakuha kami ng organization sa Thai, then kinuha kami na.
How's that like? Ano yung mga challenges na hindi mo sila kilala dati? I mean, you guys don't live together before. So, all fun. It's all fun.
It's all fun.
Oh, ang saya nun.
Saya lang.
Pero ngayon, magkakasama na kayo.
Apo, magkakasama namin.
Iba kasi kapag magka-live-in na lahat, nag-iiba na yung perspective. So, from there, how was that? Did you find na nagkakaroon na kayo ng what? May asara na ba? Or nagiging closer kayo together?
Something like that.
Okay. Looks like I was not in time.
Isa't isa hanggang sa komportable naman sa isa't isa.
So ACT won.
Hindi lang in-game. Now,
sa-
so much better when talagang may bootcamp na.
Talagang mas mabubuo yung chemistry ng team. Tsaka may
Okay,
kilala nyo lalo
I am
So how is
not
that
going
like?
to
Level 1 to 10.
watch
Feeling nyo yung
the
pagka-gel nyo
remaining
with
series of
each other,
IKL. I need to
nasa 10 na
prep
ba kayo?
for
Or
rehearsal
papunta na doon
already.
kasi nga 2
So I
months
will
pa lang?
see you guys soon.
Siguro papunta na rin po kami sa ganun
1 to
level.
10.
Siguro 10.
Oh, so nandun na kayo pag
Let
10.
me send you to
Siguro sabihin ko 8.
8. So you feel like nasa
Pretty
8
lady.
ka. What do you think? Like the bond that's being formed?
Tingin ko same lang, level 8. Kasi nung una talaga parang nag-i-struggle kami sa communications kasi nga dalawang language kami.
Dalawang language, what is that?
Thai and
So this was one of our
Thai and English.
interviewers for the Esports World Cup
Dalawang
last
language
year.
yung ginagamit namin during game.
So have fun with her.
Communication.
So how is that being with somebody na hindi nagtatagalog?
For me,